feel like this is what they need to just keep doing. Like, Spirit. Like, if they keep running
Hello,
against
hello,
Razor,
boys. Good morning.
I mean,
Oh, I
the
just woke up from
counterplay,
like
which is
5-6
very
hours
scary,
of sleeping and snoozing.
enabling the beast this game
I'm
is
glad I didn't stream longer yesterday. I got sleepy as fuck. I thought I wouldn't get sleepy. Oh, they were like, yeah, I thought I wouldn't get sleepy. I slept, guys. Jesus. I'm awake.
Team Spirit
I'll sleep like
moments.
9 a.m. or something. I woke up now. How many hours is that? 5 hours?
Broke down
Alright.
like minute 3. We're just having people move around where they want, where they can.
Oh shit, the
Well,
UI?
love to hit level 6
I don't know what to
as
think of it
possible,
yet.
but
It
he's
looks kind of
either
big.
gonna
No, what
give
the
up
fuck's going on here,
grabbing the
boys?
bounty
What the hell is
room.
this interface?
He just hit 5.
God
so,
damn.
yeah.
God
He has
damn.
done some work top lane, but very low level.
Yeah,
right
there was no way I was doing 24 hours, guys. It was a good idea not to do it.
Ground.
I was gonna be so burnt out today. And I wouldn't be able to watch. Like, I'd be asleep now, you know? For sure. No way I would make. Like, I'm sleepy now and I slept already, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Malik continues
Lisa
to
time?
make a
Alright,
job
I'll
there,
find you,
just
Lisa.
dragging
She's here,
Wave
actually.
around.
Let's see.
Some
Hasn't
stern
Why is she not
officers
showing
coming, though.
herself, though?
Vocal coming bot.
Oh, I think the...
DD.
I think the other cam might have, like, a firmware thing.
Big kill if they can find the
Let's
beast.
see. There she is, but I have to do the cropping again.
Over.
Casting
Nice
couch.
scan.
I have to crop her, otherwise she's too small.
As Nisha decides, top lane comes.
Alright, so what do we have here? Liquid War Spirit. I'm gonna check the results of what happened earlier as well. It sucks that I missed the start of this. I wanted to watch all the way, but it starts at 10 a.m. So the way the schedule is, I check, guys. It's 10 a.m., 10 a.m. And then after the first 2 days, it starts at 4. So maybe we won't start at 10 a.m. because it will start at 4 anyway in 2 days. So, you know, it's fine.
It's not so
And I'm gonna go to Denmark actually. I still find it crazy that I'm going
Definitely not easy
on
when
Friday.
Shadow
Fucking
King
hell,
goes
dude.
to a level 2, level
I'm
3
only
base.
doing a stream once.
Spirit also came
Then I'm going to Denmark. What the hell, bro?
Considering that it's
Oh, yeah, I got you, boys. Sorry.
Let's
see.
Also suffering on the net worth board too. Coming up
Why
with
does it
8
use that
minutes,
mic?
both liquid support coming to guard the room. Looks like Lal is making his move down south, and opportunity here to kind of
Fixing mic.
pressure into tier 1 tower. Maybe find the Razor. And Liquid just letting it happen.
Fuck, how do I fix it?
No level 6 on Dawnbreaker means no global threat just yet. So a wide open bottom lane now for Beastmaster to play into there, and bottom
So
jungle.
hard.
the ideal scenario for Beast now, right? He gets his helm.
Give me a second, guys.
And he
Sorry.
can just farm all everything. Hit a really early timing on the... What's it called? Overload.
Test.
And then just play off the
Is
back
it
of
fine
the
now?
chorus, right?
Yeah.
I think it's fine again, right?
What,
Beastmaster
I mean,
Ogre with a pumped
Yeah,
up
sorry
SF.
about that, guys. No,
it's
Lisa
gonna be
left.
annoying if Liquid
All this
keeps
work for
making
Lisa
the-
and then she leaves.
this
Alright,
type of move.
that's that.
Keep protecting their jungle. Which they
So
could
this
do.
is part of the 24-hour stream, guys.
And Beast will have to go back and farm.
I slept. I just slept past it a little bit. So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out this UI as well. What's happening, though?
If that's for Beastmaster.
Invoker
Shadow
beating
King,
mid
we'll see in a
quite
bit.
handily. Nisha
it's
God.
like
But
Liquid
Earth
just
Spirits
really
have been getting
identifying
cooked
that,
by
you know, this
Invokers
Razor needs a bit
since a
more
while
time to
back, I
build
feel
up.
like.
Invoker's
But
had
Earth
a
Spirits is way
tremendous
more
laning
useful in the
stage.
game, so it's fine
Just play off
usually.
the back of Nisha,
Beastmaster against
where
Razor,
the
that's kind of a
Invoker
whatever
will show up,
matchup.
will be
Liquid
waiting.
seem to like it, nobody else does.
And now
Not
they've
even
got the
Falcons.
Dawnbreaker 6, they can start playing
And
that
Dawn is
global
getting cooked by
style
SF,
too,
which is a little bit surprising.
where
But it's
maybe
SF Ogre, it's a
some
crazy
clockwork
lane.
when he gets hook shot.
Here they go, they're gonna
And I mean,
gank him.
they'd love
Can
to have
Satanic
these
read
two
this?
supports.
This is what they do to me in pubs, guys. 4-man on my lane. Oh my god. But look at what Satanic does.
Now they seem to be.
Goes
They have
deeper
the
in the
time
jungle.
to actually set up.
Jungle,
a
he's
move
not
on
gonna
top.
get ganked here, is he?
The Razor's gonna gate as well. Is Satanic gonna?
He's not a streamer,
need
he ain't
to
getting
walk out
ganked
here.
here.
Has he read it? Does he feel
Is
it
he?
coming?
Well,
Boxy smoke break.
it's like I'm not the only one. Ooh, Boxy and Nisha stacking stuns, but I don't think it matters. He's still dead. That's why they brought 5, dude. They brought 5.
So Shadow Fiend down.
Maybe this is a legitimate playstyle.
I've seen Spirits games before.
Not as good, is
where
way
they
too
actually
big.
managed
Yeah, I would say
to
so
keep
too.
two
If they
heroes
scaled
up,
it down a
that type
little
of
bit, it would be
scenario,
nice. It's a
try to
little bit
save
too
him,
big.
And then they end up stuck top lane.
You're right, chat, you're right.
They actually didn't even react, which was very important for them. Instead, they pressure mid.
Oh, Aristotle student, my man.
It's actually ends
The
up
5
being
gifted.
a-
I always
they
miss
don't
that
get
in the
the
morning
tower,
now. Thank you,
but
brother.
it's a decent
I appreciate
trade
that, dude.
regardless.
Thank
Now
you.
that you have to move yourself.
Insta gifted.
Could have been way worse.
Yeah, 'cause Liquid wants
Ever
to
gonna
play
do
through
double
Nisha.
stream on YouTube? I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
too
you get a
lazy to
tower,
set it up, but
you end
yeah,
up
I
defending
could
your own
do
tower.
it.
Like, that's something
Not
that's
that hard. It's just one
important
button,
in this moment, right?
and it double
If you didn't
streams.
make this move on mid,
Hopefully,
Liquid would not have been forced to go back, which meant that you would have lost your top tower, right?
I mean, why not? You know, but it's not that big of a deal.
And they also
Frig
just want to play
Takic
through
with
the
the
Beastmaster.
9 months.
He's
Thank
the
you.
strongest hero for Spirit as well, so
Braden Chan
makes
with the
more sense
9
just to
months.
play with Malik than play with Satanic.
And why are donuts not
Shadowfiend
making
right now,
sounds?
tucked away in the trees.
They bugged?
Just on the edges there, as Nisha looks
Yo, are
for
my
it.
donuts bugged or
The
what?
situation could backfire. Okay, they
Oh,
bring
there we
in the
go.
ogre. That's very good.
Is this the
Okay,
start
gets
of a
immediately got
24-hour
Nisha
stream?
and Sableye,
The
though, feared
turnaround.
up by the Requiem, realizing
Yeah.
waiting in the wings. Magnetized from
Thank
Maul,
you.
trying to focus down Sableye as Nisha found a nice little hidey hole to TP
Next
away from.
topless
The
photo
ulti
when?
from Sableye not going to work though.
Next topless photo.
Killed off
Maybe
one
I'll
of the
do a
rays, and this time
3-year
Team Spirit, they
update
do
at some
make
point
that
of my
move to
working
TP and
out.
save.
But I
Save
doubt
the
it. I think
Shadowfiend.
that might be the last topless photo you guys get of me.
Yeah, this time they actually anticipated the move, right? You saw Satanic was hiding
I
in the
quit.
woods for so long, and they used the ogre as a bait.
I
out,
quit stream yesterday. I said I was gonna stream
Oh,
24
so-
hours, but I got sleepy
actually
as
very
well.
good-
I fell
very good
asleep
play
at some
by
point
Spirit.
as well,
Just
so
about to say,
it was good that I
this
didn't,
whole
guys. I would not be
sequence
awake
last
right
2
now.
minutes
So
would
we
really
missed today's
backfire
stream.
if this is
You
nice
guys don't
again,
think
right?
that's worth it, right? Why would that be worth it? They now are ready to
very
stream
aware of
today.
that,
I'm
so
fucking locked
Bring
in.
all the boys and
Got a
kill them.
lot
They
of
take
good games
another
today. It's
tower,
been a while
so-
since we watched Pro Dota. Matchmaking is literal hell on earth
Stuff
right now, so it's good to
Like
take a
very
little bit of break
disciplined
from it.
period of play. Like, you know, SF dying there could easily have been a scramble, all jets in the sky moment.
We'll see.
A very
Oh, I have the stream open on my phone
collective
too.
movement from Team Spirit here to go topple
Let's
down
close that.
objectives, clear out enemy
we go.
ancients.
What happened the last game? Well, I
got.
just got triggered. Yesterday, I'm not even
I also
joking,
think
guys.
this-
Half
this
my
type
games
of
had a guy
Beastmaster
going
just looks
jungle,
so much
but
stronger, right?
my
And the
last game I
Aghanims,
won with a guy
slow
going
Aghanims
jungle,
type
so at least there was that. And it was a
feels
plus
like a
40
burden,
game,
whereas this
which I think
Beastmaster is
matters
just
quite a lot in calibration.
playing with his team, pressuring the map,
So
taking
that's
towers,
nice.
like
Boxy
has
keyboard.
so much more impact.
Yeah, I mean, it feels
Okay,
like
that's
one
a
of those
quick
things again
reason.
where it's
They're
just
scared
tactical
now that they're at
choices.
LAN, you know?
Because like Aghanim's
Get quick
Beastmasters,
reasons then.
You're laning and waiting for Ags so you can go and team fight or take an objective, like Roshan or a big head on. But Beastmaster with Helm is like
Probably
I
gonna
can
come
pressure
out as
tower, I can
12k.
split
Yeah,
push, I
I've
can
been
cut
told a
waves,
few
I
things.
can
Some
also
people say
come and
calibration
team
is
fight.
bugged, and that you can't
always got
calibrate higher than
In the-
12k.
it's a,
And that would
what
be
do you
kind of a
say, like,
shame if I won a
Aghanims
lot, but
Beastmaster was like almost like a carry, right?
whatever.
In its own regard, whereas the
I'm 4-1 right now, so
Warlord
that's good.
is more like
We'll
a
see how it ends, you know, if I
utility
lose my next
in
5.
some ways.
I don't know. I tilt calibrate
Has
it anyway,
different
you know, like who
timings,
cares?
But nowadays, I just feel
It's
like
fine.
the
I mean,
Aghanims nerf so much,
like I
so
said,
it's
matchmaking is a bit of a
very
meme. And I
good
was,
X timing.
feels
I was
like the size of the
doubling
map
every
playing,
game yesterday
like,
to say fuck it, you know, which probably
Helm
isn't a
just
great
gives you
stretch.
wide map capabilities.
DP Keck playing
Being able
for
to play
Betboom?
very
I
wide
heard, yes. I heard this
feels so much
before the
nicer when you've
tournament,
got
but
the
that's
ability to
cool.
farm tons.
We're gonna check that out too.
Yeah, there's also something about the. if
So
it's
the
a
current
good
results today is
can also
Tundra
be a
beat
good or
OG,
bad Helm game,
and
right?
Liquid
This
have
game
beaten
looks
OG.
really
OG
good.
has already
It's very
lost
hard for
twice
them to
before I started
show,
my
like,
stream.
this big goal
And
line
Heroic
or
has also lost
dragon,
twice
right?
without Parker already.
Put that stuff on
Dude, they
Razor
should have
or
invited
Clark,
Nigma, dude. They
just
fucked
kinda
up.
die
I told them to invite
So-
Nigma.
for a long time at least.
I tried to make Nigma invited, guys.
Very good game for him. Plus he has the Shadow
Nigma would have
Fiend,
beat
so
everybody, of course.
he also
Tundra
has to
already
buff up, right,
2-0.
to play
Wow.
around.
Okay,
Yeah, they're gonna have it pretty quickly.
I see.
Shadowfiend has the Mask Man and his Dragon Lance.
That's cool.
Gonna work on the Pike, the BKB, so pretty normal stuff there. Build up stats, get your attack speed.
Cool.
And your
I'm just checking the
farming
schedule here.
capabilities
And then we
going.
have GG OG after this. That's gonna be pretty hype after this game as well. GG and OG is kind of a bad... I mean, GG beat Spirit
Guarding
today
their
though.
14
Wait,
crew at
that's
the same
good.
time as farming up
Spirit
as
are
well.
not that bad. They're holding their own
Well,
against
Malik
Liquid
just
right now. I
plonks
think...
himself in front of tier
Okay,
one,
guys, let's
pushes
try to
out
interpret
waves,
this.
farms
Less than
jungle,
1k
defends that side of the map.
red to the right. That means
You've got
these guys
Liquid
are up
kind of
1k,
being
right? I think
funneled
so.
in towards the mid lane, where playing side lane seems a little dangerous, a little scary.
I believe that means what it is.
Well, hang on a second, has Insane
One
just
kill
gone in
lead, yeah.
behind them?
That's about right.
How has he been
How
allowed
did
to
he
do
do
that?
I don't know.
Falcons
I think
lost?
It's just
No
unlucky
way.
timing then.
To who?
But it
It
was
was like
like-
they were
Oh, they
just
lost to
there.
XG.
The ancients.
XGG beat Falcons. 63-minute
It-
game.
it
Wow.
literally, what,
Alright.
13 minutes and 45
With
seconds, they said
Venomancer.
they've guarded their wisdom root, 'cause
Their
the
team
Poshka
was
was right there.
that seems unlikely, but okay.
Yeah, I don't even think they were
Mid
thinking about it.
Venomancer. That's wild, dude.
I think Miposhka
They
is
must
just
have watched my
bodying
stream
this
yesterday
effort.
with Jungle
So when the
Venos.
smoke comes,
They they must have
switches
watched it,
coming
guys.
right now,
Damn.
then he's the one taking the fall.
Guys, 24-hour streams
Classic
suck.
body
I'll explain
double.
why. They giga suck after the 16-hour mark because the streamers is tired and phoning it in, and then you miss the next day of streaming because you're obviously
Boss is gonna be
sleeping.
here to
So
break the
it's
smoke.
not worth 24-hour stream
They
though.
don't really want to go on him.
Being consistent every day is way better.
The Shadow
All right.
Fiend's right behind this ogre, but it looks like Boxy's just given away his position there. But
How am I doing after yesterday? I'm
Looking too close to the
okay.
tower.
I'm okay, honestly. Yesterday wasn't the worst day in
Yeah,
terms of my
Satanic is
mental. I've
long
had
gone.
worse mental days than that, even though I lost 300, 400 points or whatever.
Are they gonna go Roche?
It looks like it, huh?
Well, I say I do not. False confidence. False confidence,
Drawn all
that's
the
why.
attention from
I feel
Liquid.
like Spirit makes some of the
I would have fallen
early
asleep
game
anyway. But I thought I wouldn't
clutch
sleep because I
moves.
slept 14 hours
Last
yesterday.
game we saw them
But
minions
we slept
with
still tonight a bit.
used gate.
They're gonna sneak a little Roche here. Liquid were not prepared. 15
This
minutes
game
is
as
quite
well,
early
just
for the
to
Roche.
top, get the-
Malik going for
they
the
defended their tower earlier,
new
which was really cool as well.
build
Pushed
on
mid.
Beast we
I
see
feel like they're
some
very on
games.
point
The
with
creep
their-
build instead of the Ags build.
their read
I
of
usually
the-
just
the
prefer
map.
the Ags build, honestly.
There's like check boxes of what can we get away with, or what's the best move here. Like,
Take
do we
a
just
supplement, you know,
tower?
like
Nah,
XQC.
just
Well, yeah, then
tower.
it's possible.
We go mid, not right now.
Oh,
Failure says, "I want to
Larlito.
go mid with the Dawnbreaker over
Boom.
the top.
Okay.
You can just kill off this Earth Spirit.
They got the Aegis
Aegis
on
gone.
Larlo.
Cooldown's a
Oh.
bit annoying here
But is
from
he gonna
Mickey.
die
He needs
again?
to re-enter the fight.
With the faster to
Right
refresh,
on
it's
top
kinda
of
hard
the
to
head
fight.
of
He's just dead.
Catching him out as he throws out the Magnetize. So far, no real response from Spirit, though, as Satanic is late to the party.
Boxy most likely
Going to
dead
join up
here.
And try and take down Boxy,
They're
but
saving him a bit.
has to dodge the
Oh my
tornado
god, they
first,
saved him a
and
lot.
Boxy's still alive. Dead shots out, but dies
Crazy fight.
nonetheless.
1-for-1 only so far
Liquid
though.
on the run, just one casualty. as
Oh,
they
what
took down
did
the
this
Earth Spirit
UI?
twice.
Look at what it says on Muerta. No.
Yeah, just as you
180.
Say, just as we talked about.
It just says no.
They
It means no buyback.
care less and lose the
I get
Aegis.
that. But still.
Because imagine
No.
this happens and they go on the ogre
216.
instead.
Looks like
I
the
don't know if
longest
they will
death
go on
timer of all
over.
time.
But if they go on the ogre and the Earth Spirit is ready with the spells, it'd be really bad.
God, no. There's a LAN? Yes,
Yeah,
it's a LAN. I
sure.
don't think they
Or
have a
Satanic
crowd there.
Circle,
I'll
like
be
closer.
going there, by the way, guys. For
They're able
those
to
who
group
don't
up.
know, I will be going to Denmark
Lots of things could have gone better.
on Friday.
Spirit.
Mate, oh, hook
Liquid,
shot.
I mean, sensing their
That's a
moment.
huge free kill if they
Using
get him here.
opportunity to its
Very
fullest.
quick plays by
And now
Liquid.
finding another catch onto Malik Beastmaster. Insania
Nice
sets it up.
kill.
Another kill on a core.
I wouldn't have agreed to go unless I think this Blast Org is kind of
Game
good
should
for
creep too.
Dota, and I
Nice
kind of
bonus
want to build a
money
good
for
relationship
El
with them, you know.
Saberlito.
Saberlight, Crimson first
He has a
item.
Crimson God.
Is it that good this game?
He does.
It's okay, I guess. Huh. I want to build a good relationship.
Ah man, that
Congrats there, Blonde.
cool, good moves into. So
And I feel
sloppy.
they're gonna do
Yeah,
they're gonna do
so
$3
sloppy.
million lands, and
After that,
I was like, whatever, it's kind of close. So let's go there and for a few days and come home again. Try it out.
It's gotta
And
be hard
we
for
get to
Lol
go
as well.
gym with
He's had
Blitz
kind
and
of a
Amara and
quiet
those
game.
guys and whatever, you know.
Like very selflessly, put the side lanes on his back.
It's the same.
save
Yeah,
that
they do
top lane,
Counter Strike and they're really popular in
guarded the
Counter
Shadow
Strike.
Fiend.
So I hope this org does well, you know.
Finally got himself an Aegis and was like,
Would you
nice,
consider working
next team fight,
part-time
I
as a
can just go in
stripper?
Without caring the world.
I'd work full time if I
Immediately
could.
loses it, And now he's back to thinking, what have I got to do to have a game?
What do you
Isn't
mean?
that also why Invoker is so strong right now? It's like this. He just feels like he nullifies the enemy mid laner so much.
Yeah.
He's so hard to
Yo.
kill. He drains your mana. You don't want to.
Feels good to take a little break from matchmaking though. We did play calibration games yesterday for those who missed it. 4-1 right now.
You're gonna be low net
After
worth.
losing 300 points in some tilted
like-
session.
It was the same last game with the
But
Tiny.
yeah,
right?
we need a break. I hope Val
Like,
fix
he
it.
just plays
Fix
against this
it
Invoker
by the
and
time
he-
we're back, but I highly doubt it.
It's so hard for him to find ways.
Oh, they go here with the Dawn ulti.
In with the Razor
All
and
commit.
Invoke.
SF ulti try to help him.
Dawnbreaker's ulti
But Liquid's
catches down
execution
Malik,
is
and now
perfect.
Satanic's given away his position.
3k lead swung their way
Right
now.
from the trees.
After Ocean for
Looks like Liquid
Spirit,
happy just to
they've
kill off
just
the
been
goal and get
feeding.
Another 250
Liquid didn't give a
bonus
shit.
gold. Yeah, Liquid with the much more decisive, like sweeping moves where
Nick
they
is
know
very
they
good at
enter
keeping
a
up with
portion of
farm
the
on
map,
this
they're going to
Razor,
get a
huh?
core
Damn.
kill, they know how to get there with the hook shot into combos. And Team Spirit still
New
trying to
calibration is 15
get
games.
this
Holy
next
shit.
round of items.
Okay.
Like they don't, like they're itchy, they're
They
uncomfortable.
win with the Venom
they want the
picker
Shadow
last
Fiend
game?
to
I
be ready to
did.
fight
I did
against
actually.
them, but he's not there yet. They need BKB.
Which at least something.
Yeah, I mean the.
There's a
the
plus
Beastmaster
40 game.
Snowball is like pretty much
Did we
over,
do-
right? At this point.
DMA.
Those two deaths he just had so costly. Same with the Earth Spirit, right? Like I mean, the Roshan move was so good. They had such a good timing after that. But I mean, hats off to Liquid too, right? For taking advantage of small mistakes.
Insane, you tried.
Alright. They got a counter kill, but it's just
without homing myself.
Dana is happy to
chasing
die.
him.
For that smoke.
Team Spirit, you have to bring 5
Look at the way
heroes
they're
up
playing
top.
the map actually, I'm glad they're showing
Liquid will
this.
see that with the
They're
Dawnbreaker.
mid, they're bot.
Knowing they're all tucked away in
Meanwhile,
that top left
Spirit are
corner.
all clumped up top and Nisha is
Razor can
holding
push
them
out
off alone.
bottom,
Here
Dawnbreaker
comes
in
the
the mid.
smoke. If they get the jump on Nisha, that'd be sick.
Mesa is
but
actually
it's
so
hard to
farmed
win.
too.
I think they can. This is disgusting. Now they got BKB.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing that problem as well.
And
with
Spirit's
his
game
BKB,
got
he can
really
get on top
hard.
of
They're
that
gonna
SF.
try to steal
I
Torment.
kind of like this move too. Right? It's kind of cute
good.
move too. You know, you just got
Effective base
scouted by
gaming when you
the
can't find them.
Dawnbreaker. You smoke up, everyone's scared, and then
Good shard, I guess.
Stay-
I mean, I would have
still
preferred the Ogre shard,
you
but
can
this is
take
good.
the other one too.
Yeah, good understanding that map space.
Plus minus 40 anyway when you rank
Tanks
confidence
back
low.
down here
Oh,
farming.
so even in a plus 40
The
game,
rest of them,
it doesn't
Because
matter
Ogre gets a ward down and TP's down
when your rank
swiftly.
confidence is low? Is that how it works?
But Liquid very quickly want to turn this on its head.
Yeah, I should be drafting left to right to
Oh, missed
left
that
or
top
what?
jungle.
Is
How does that
Mesa
work?
gonna get left behind here with Gyro and get caught? They really need to be careful.
Oh, try the tornado.
I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows how calibration works right now.
Malik,
He's wrapped around on.
he
He's
should
in the
know
mines.
at this point. Yeah,
He's
he knows.
TPing.
That was my sleep. It was pretty shit, I'll be honest. I want to sleep way more, but that's good. Tonight we can sleep earlier, and maybe tomorrow we'll watch more games. We can wake up a little early.
And meanwhile, they got the other Tormentor, didn't they?
That's keeping the net worth even, like stealing
Either
those
way.
2 Tormentors and getting the shards.
It's fine.
BKB on SF now. They're getting to the point where they have a pretty strong timing now.
See what Pilot is doing actually. Is he awake? I don't know. I haven't
guess
talked.
the
I have talked to
Spirit's gonna
Pi,
have to keep
but
it
last
short
online
as
4 days ago. Oh man,
Yeah,
I
it really
think
is
he's
all about
okay.
the
Hopefully not
BKBs for
stuck
them.
in a Malaysian airport prison or something like that.
Still a bit of a waiting
Ethis,
period
thanks to the
for
57 months.
Invoker and Dawnbreaker to get to
Elden Ring
theirs.
stream debated.
So maybe a chance for Team Spirit here to find some open space on the map
Thank
they
you,
can actually
Ethis,
play
thank you.
into. Can't be leaving stragglers around like this though.
Go
Rue gonna get
EMP.
found and sniped by Nisha. Already a hero down. Team Spirit have got
Oh,
to
hook
start
shot
backing
missed,
up,
but it hit
Insania
somebody.
sees an
They're
opening.
going all in for this.
Stick
It's a
across,
4v5
the
fight,
SF set on top
and
of the
Dawnbreaker
wall.
ulti's in.
Dawnbreaker ult
With the
coming in as
Crimson
well.
ready. They can't fight
Sableye
this back,
comes
it's
in hot,
too much.
right on top of the Earth Spirit
He has
to
Pike
bring
on
down Lal as they chase
Titanic.
onto this
They
Shadow
wore him
Fiend.
off, they really
Held
want to
back
save the
by
young
Malik.
boy, but the
Beastmaster saved his
sacrifice has to
carry,
be
but
made.
He's gonna die for it.
Malik is the sacrifice. Out to top lane.
They just can't really ever get a good fight going, right? It's always somebody
Liquid are
getting
so much
caught,
better at
getting
initiating
jumped before
everything here.
everybody's ready. That's
Getting on top
pretty
of
much
them
the
and
story
going.
of this game, right? Earlier mid lane it was Earth Spirit who got jumped, bottom lane Beastmaster, and now
Calibration's
we
like
again,
somewhere 1.5, 2x.
Gyro gets found mid.
Yeah,
This Invoker just keeps finding
yeah,
them.
that doesn't sound
And it's
amazing.
like almost no investment either from Liquid. Like either Invoker gets long range tornadoes starting the fight.
They were
or
like those builds. I'm
Insanious
not like.
Clockwork just walks in.
I'm not a fan of playing
He-
Dota
he
like
gets
this,
visions
but
of
it's
rocket
working.
flare, he
I don't know.
hookshots in,
Crimson
he's like,
first
1 in
item.
5, hello, I'm
He's
here.
very
Whereas
gaming glad
Team
2022
Spirit need
kind of
to
build.
see an enemy hero, they need Earth Spirit to be ready to roll and go in. And he's the only one that can do that. Like Beastmaster doesn't want to walk in and fight.
Yeah, for sure. It's also the... Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is easier for Liquid to find
I
the
keep
picks.
thinking it's Ace
But it also
speaking in the
feels like
background, but it's
Spirit are
Misery.
out of position quite often, right?
Yeah.
They are finding themselves in the positions where they can get jumped.
That draw game with 0
Whereas
kills,
Liquid
like
doesn't
minus
give them that
300 more.
opportunity.
No way.
Same way.
That would be crazy if they counted it like
Yeah,
that.
like, apart from that top tier 1 fight where they kind of baited the SF and the Ogre,
Yeah.
I think Team Spirit have always been on the run or on the back foot. I think you're right there. Liquid just stepping forward. See a target, kill a target.
Separation attempt unsuccessful.
Razor's getting very scary.
Yeah, Mickey Racer is
Hey, Gorgc just lost 350 in 3 days. Yeah,
carry
me
for
too.
sure. Like he's one of the players who can make that hero work from carry. Him and maybe Crystallis, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just those heroes. Those guys understand how to farm on this hero.
Razor 15, get for 24. Pretty solid stuff.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like if Spirit get together with their 5 heroes and press their spells, they can still fight. You know, they're not weak. But
That'd be weird if they counter
it's getting
calibration
to the
depending
point
on
now
what your
where
KD. I kind of get
maybe they
it, but
don't
it's
have
kind of
enough
like a
damage against the
very
Razor.
old model, right? Like I mean, sure,
Crimson
at
Guard,
3
the
of my
Razor,
other
the
wins I
Dawnbreaker,
was
Solar Crest,
MVP and
like-
most damage done as well, but
Can you actually kill this guy
like
even if you roar
I
him?
think it would be strange to just count
If you
KD
can't kill him when he
in a
runs
short
in,
game,
then
you know, like well, if you go
it's
0
gonna be
2
hard to fight, right?
7 assists,
And
you're a
it's
bad
like
carry
doing
or
that
something.
in the
I don't
duration
know.
of your
If enemy
SMG
gives
as
up too
well.
early,
Yeah.
carry
Like
doesn't get to
Satanic,
play the auto if you
he
pick
needs to
late
be
game carries,
like
right?
so careful using his BKB because he has to use that to like
No shot,
kill
right?
the Invoker or the Razor.
Yeah, for sure.
Malik. He's away.
And
Nisha very
wow.
quickly on his tail.
Looking good for Liquid though,
Actually,
5
can
kill lead,
maybe
guys.
get the Roshan again.
Playing good, they're back in form.
They're
No,
looking
not a
for
lot
at
of people
least-
are yapping about no 33, no winning
Sneaky.
anymore.
They're gonna wrap on behind.
Thunder are
They
also
kill
doing
the-
fairly well at least. They've
Dawn.
won both their series today against OG and
big for
GG.
them.
So that's good.
Dawn has
Both doing
Crimson
good.
BKB though, and is that a
But they
great
still have a
bonus
lot
as
more to
well?
play tonight. There's it's a
Cool.
pretty long day, nothing crazy though.
Yeah, they
Last
can pull
series
damage
starts in
from
about
them.
4 or 5
Angle
hours
and-
from now. Nothing crazy today. Maybe
what
we'll
vision
even
do they have
squeeze in a
right
pub
now?
at the end of the stream
Enemy
if we feel like it.
Ancients, like Radiant Ancients vision. I've got one kind of lane ward down bottom.
Gonna go for another Roche
They
here?
say screw it, we're going back
Price?
through the gate again.
It's like kind of risky.
And into the Roche
Liquid are
pit.
somewhat close. They have to hurry
I
up.
think the
Oh
rocket
boy,
ran
this
out.
is one of those moments, you know.
Rocket Vision.
But Roche
Might
has
not
to
know
dive
about this.
fast. Clockwork,
Put him
Flare.
nearby.
You know now.
And Roshan
They hear
roars.
the. Yeah, they hear it.
4 as well.
He knows he's being
4 of
attempted.
Roshan, and now
Oh, I don't know.
time
I
to
don't
scurry
like this
into
Spirit
positions.
right now. The
Everybody's
positioning.
80% HP.
High
Oh
ground
boy.
vision. They both have it.
Okay, not afraid to go first. That's a
Mechanic,
beautiful
all the
hook shot
two-man
into
hook shot.
Dawnbreaker ulti
In with
follow up.
the Dawnbreaker
What
as
can
well.
you do,
Massive damage
brother?
to catch out the Earth Spirit. Last
Tries to
of the
roll
DQ
out.
roll
Look
to
at
get
the
away.
damage
Stay
Satanic's
left
trying to do. It's
turns, and another
pathetic.
touch will do the job. Satanic
Can't even
now
kill
kind of being
the
zoned
mighty
away
Saber Light
as
though,
Nisha
and
finds an
they've
opening
fallen
on the
apart in
Gorgc
front of
inside
Roche.
the
He's gonna
Roche
ulti
to clear
TP
him
here.
out.
He's thinking about it.
Satanic thinking about a Requiem play here, but
Wait, they did kill
to what
Insania.
end?
Maybe these guys are
Requiem
kind of
to
low.
run away,
Whoa, whoa,
probably.
whoa! Is this fightable? Satanic
Yeah,
being
buyback
so
and
sneaky
over.
right now. Boxy can smell him though.
if someone comes high ground here, come on, Boxy, walk up
Keeping
the
out.
stairs.
What's Satanic
Good, very
doing?
safely just taking down the road.
Pinging. Dude, Satanic had the instinct. They could have fought that. He's saying we can still fight.
Satanic
Holy
got the
shit.
TP at some point, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
killing the
you can
Ace
still
is
see how
massive. They
good
do not
Satanic is,
expect
right?
this
How
on
aware
Liquid.
he
This is
is
a
of the
psycho play,
situation.
I'm just
He
saying.
doesn't use BKB. Doesn't.
Oh, he's come back in.
Yeah.
Make it too good. Mr. Milk Tea
Trouble is-
with the kite.
Nisha is doing a lot of work here against Malik.
I don't know.
Mickey with that
He's
Aegis
get a
in
little bit
hand,
drained
still
on
has two
Satanic.
lives
They
to
need to
play
finish
with,
Nisha.
but
There's the
focus
dust.
Nisha down pretty
They
low.
got him.
Invoker's
Alright, I
dead.
mean,
All
Satanic.
thanks to Satanic
That was a
sticking
great
around.
read. Boxy had TP'd out, so.
Yeah. I don't know. That was just so good by him, right? Because he was even about to solo
Still
kill
not
somebody
skilling
walking
Feast of
up
Souls
there,
after the buff, guys, I see. It's really not that
Support or
convincing of a spell
like that,
still.
walking uphill, he was just gonna ult him.
I think
Get
it's
a free
pretty
smoke
value,
though.
1 point, and then you put the point in the
Doesn't use
talent. I feel like
BKB
2
in that
points
hectic
sounds really good.
situation with his Dawn on top of him, stuff like this. It's just
Guys, I'm gonna have to be right back because I forgot to take care of something this morning, but 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 2
I
minutes.
kind of wish the game state was a bit closer so he doesn't have to make these kind of moves and decisions. But knowing he can, tremendous skill. Yeah, just the kind of incisive nature of Team Liquid there, just being able to find that angle with the hook shot. Find
it's clock,
openings.
man. This clock does so much in this game, actually.
It's insane, isn't it? Say goodbye to your Beastmaster. It's all,
Went
'cause it's like,
AC on Beast.
yeah. That's more auras for your Shadow Fiend, I guess. But it's just like Clock and Invoker roaming around the map. Dawnbreaker joins in. Boxy's there. Like Mickey, you know, he's farmed up. He's done well so far, but it just hasn't felt like they've needed him that much.
No, he's just been hitting creeps. I don't really remember him. I mean, he was linking the Beastmaster early on, stuff like this. But yeah, he's just farming, right? It reflects the net worth as well. I'm sure he has a lot of CS.
And look at this. Another
Oh my
two-man
God.
hook shot. Insane. It's just absolutely spot on. Forces the BKB out of Satanic, and now Mika can come in with a static link. Force Staff isn't enough distance here, and a tornado, it clips him. They don't have the follow through though. It looked like this could be a deep dive, but Liquid very deliberate with their fallback plan. I guess no ulti from the Dawnbreaker there. Yeah, 5 seconds left on that cooldown. If that was ready, they would have gone for it. Team Spirit now just bunkering down in their base. Liquid can shove out all 3 lanes, cut out into that mid tier 2 top.
So hard for Spirit to start a fight, like on their terms, right? It always feels like it's Clockwork Rocket into Hook. It's like Tornado starting the fight. Yeah, and even if you somehow would get an angle on somebody, like there's still the Dawnbreaker, right?
Yeah, I mean, nothing's easy. They probably just want to come out and do a bit of de-warding. Put a gardening on his doorstep and get shut down immediately. He's dead for 40 seconds. No buyback. And Liquid could start knocking on the door of the tier 3 here. Or it looks like completely suffocating Spirit with that TP from Mickey. Meanwhile, Saberlight's having the time of his life. Past 2 minutes, Dawnbreaker just farming jungle.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, huh?
Cool.
It's a luxury. Does it make sense against maybe the SF or what? Just
Yeah, I guess
get on top of him and start bashing him.
you get not a guaranteed bash, but it's like with Starbreaker, you're pretty certain you're gonna bash into his BKB Requiem, I guess.
How does that actually work? Is it
Because it's hit, you get hits from it, right? Oh, hang on a second. Razor getting kicked around. Aegis reclaimed. Raw onto this
Saberlight?
Dawnbreaker. A lot of damage from that Shadow Fiend, but not enough to finish her off. Now Team Spirit trying to chase this one. And they've got this Earth Spirit to roll onto Razor if they want to, but they're holding back.
Yeah. Okay, so you get 3 hits actually.
Yeah.
That's decent then, Basher. But yeah, it's kind of sad when your Dawnbreaker goes in under tier 2. He gets roared, you cannot kill him.
Yeah.
And it's not like there's gonna be more damage coming later. It's like, at least not through BKB. Earth Spirit maybe, but... yeah, Satanic really has to do everything.
Like, what's the item for Satanic that solves this problem?
I mean, he's queuing up Lincolns, but maybe you just need like 1 more damage item.
MKB or
Getting Lincolns
Rapier?
against it. Are you just buying Lincolns for the static link or what?
I guess. That's pretty much it, isn't it?
Maybe you buy like Butterfly or MKB. There's no evasion right now, but I feel like you just need some more damage somehow. Rapier?
Yeah, that was my thought.
Could be. You have Bloodlust and...
We're getting close to like an all-in scenario. If you're in that situation already, just push the button. Go nuclear.
it feels like you need so much damage that if you get to hit just a couple of times, then you're gonna get a kill, right? Because if you don't kill people fast enough, you're gonna get... there's gonna be 4 stars. I think there's 3 of them right now.
Solar Guard, yeah.
Maybe even more, right? Like you have Invoker. You have 3 4-stars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you got
You need
Cogs,
to be able to
Hookshot,
kill a
all
hero
sorts.
in the roar at least.
Team Spirit at least taking a bit of the map on that left side. We're always going to have to come back and defend. As Liquid edge towards the high ground. And this is Liquid now, you know, without Aegis, so they don't have that freedom just to put Razor up at the front. They now have to be a bit more delicate, back to the original game plan. And Boxy gets charged at. An angry couple of Spirit heroes. And Lar just keeps on rolling towards him. We'll start on Satanic though. Hook shot misses. Team Spirit, good disengage. Team Liquid back to playing the map again. It's just so much more efficient from them. Team Spirit very grouped up together, looking for any stragglers, but Boxy doesn't get scouted. They're hugging Lyle right now as he passes jungle camp.
It's the fucking...
Yeah.
Miss Liquid fucking owning. Sorry about that, guys. Took a while longer than I
Nisha.
thought. Took longer than I thought. Dear Blastoda, please increase the size of the HUD. I can still see the game. I would also like to see the player's heart rate, family picture, high school degrees, and Facebook friend list. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I'm looking at Satanic, and his build looks okay. You know, got the Lincoln, got the this, got the that,
numbers, it does look like
I don't think they have the damage on Spirit anymore, right? To break through.
Crits. He has the neutral item.
Just woke up, 24-hour stream going. Yeah, I just took a break.
Yeah, that's
Back
one thing,
again.
and then I don't know.
It's
this
24
doesn't feel like
hours
it's
if you
enough
count
still.
my break, so it's a
Armor
slightly
and
off-stream
Crimson
break.
God
12 hours or so, maybe more. We'll see, we'll
Kiwi
see.
next.
Yeah. He's got her. You're looking at Mickey now,
Little
who has
bit of
that
a break.
Satanic done. Working on refresh rule.
Liquid giving us the classic TI solid Dota, like usual.
Where's the cat
the next
jam?
4 minutes.
Albatross.
So Roshan in that top
Ah,
left
she, I don't
corner,
know,
which
she doesn't
Liquid
hang
are
out on
gonna
the
kind of
couch when I
prep for
stream
here.
a lot anymore.
Playground warden in
Maybe
the
she'll be
lane.
back. She got a cat
Smoke
tree, so she
from
sits in the
that
cat
top
tree a
jungle.
lot.
Heading
Maybe I
down
should move the
south,
cat tree here, I
and
don't know.
Satanic looks like has shown
I
himself
guess.
on that mid wave. On the mid tier 2 even. Lars behind him.
They are gonna
Mickey
go
stops
aggressive,
on
but look at the
Pontius,
backline go. Lincoln
They see
popped.
the Beastmaster
Nice
though,
pike.
and
Ah, he's still
Roshan
linked.
runs
Satanic's
away.
fight's
The roll
done,
down the
dude.
razor.
Done. His whole
Satanic
BKB
tries to
wasted
run
running
away.
away from Dawn ulti.
Stabilized in with
He's
a
linked
Soul
up.
Guardian to protect
Is
the razor.
anybody in his team doing
Team
anything? I mean, they're getting
Spirit
away at
full
least.
scramble
That's
and retreat
actually
mode.
sick. Did they all
BKB
5 get
shining
away?
gold and TP's
Wow.
home. Everyone's
No,
trying to get the hell
Nisha
away
with the
from here,
smart
but Nisha's
TP.
found the opening,
He
catches
caught him.
Lyle on the way out.
Hot.
And Team Liquid, they will get a kill for their efforts.
Alright, they did get a kill, yeah.
Yeah, barely catching the Earthbird there. So close. Him getting out
Here
as
we
well.
go, here we go.
And now,
Do they want this HUD? I think it has
so
potential,
hard
this
for them
HUD,
to
but
fight.
it needs
It's
some
like-
tweaks, yeah. I feel you guys. It definitely needs some
So
tweaks.
hard. And I mean, Liquid knows it too, right? They just have
This
to get on
tournament
top of the
sponsored
champion,
by
and
Singapore?
there's just
Holy
nothing
shit.
else. To be fair, the Earthbird did some
The
damage in
most
that fight.
core memory I have of being in
Like,
Singapore for
once the
TI
BKB
was I
starts
bought
getting
grapes at
lower,
the
maybe
supermarket
it
and they
could
were
become a factor later on.
$25. That was one of my core memories from the
It's
trip
hard.
there.
How do you stream
That's a
so
big old
consistent
challenge.
every day for so long with
and
no
now kill on
vacations?
Gyro.
Viso, those 9 months. I kind of enjoy it mostly, you know, and I'm a little bit addicted sometimes, so it depends, you know. Also, you guys make me feel bad when I miss a stream,
These
so
moments where, you know,
it
it felt
helps.
like Malik was
I
so
can guild it.
strong,
Yo,
pressuring that
26%
map,
for Spirit is actually a solid ass win
able
percent.
to-
Why does he not
not able to
believe
kind
in
of
Radiant
bring
late
the
game?
pieces together.
Hmm,
And Liquid
okay,
have done a
but
very good job
maybe
when
he sees
they
the
managed
Midas
to
on
play
Ogre and
five,
he's inspired.
Start out, you know, lead with Insania, follow with Saberlight, and then all the rest of the pieces kind of just slot into place after
Now eating
that.
McDonald's. I mean, there are a few more other
Yeah,
memories,
again,
true.
much more
Yeah,
difficult,
the
but
McDonald's
teams
fries.
have to find that angle.
No, $25 for like a medium-sized bag of grapes. It wasn't that much
How do
even.
you unlock Satanic? Do
It
we
was
need
like
Malik to now
2
just sell his
portions of
items to go
grapes. So let's just
blink?
put it like that.
You know,
Made it in 2
blink
sittings.
refresher, Hex, like the old Beastmaster used to do, just be an initiator.
Dota Plus think is
Yeah,
Gyro
Blink
going
is
rapier?
definitely-
Yeah, maybe that's
yeah,
what they're thinking
that's what he's
actually.
doing.
You don't know what the Dota Plus
Um,
smoking.
I mean, it always
me.
comes down a bit to the what happens earlier on, right? That's why we're in the situation we're in now.
Japanese
Remember they took the
muscats?
ages
No, it
to
wasn't
hold these
Japanese
fights,
grapes,
like,
guys. It wasn't
they're-
those expensive ones. It was just
I know what makes
regular
them hard.
grapes. I think
Like-
they were California grapes, to be
So
fair.
it's-
They were the
it's also
cheapest
up to
grapes in the
timing, so
supermarket,
it's
okay?
really
Like, there
hard to
weren't any
manage.
other
Well,
options.
here's a roar.
I would have bought them
Solar
if so.
Guardian, they give
Okay.
Nisha. The damage
Oh,
comes
they got
through
him, but
pretty
it's an
fast and
Aegis.
takes down the
Nice
Aegis.
roll
Hook
away,
shot
but they still
catches
caught
Lyle
him.
mid-roll.
Nice force and stuff.
He's going to overseal totem
SF
away,
ulti to try to disengage. BKB on SF. He still has Pike. He has to BKB TP. There's a Nightfall out of there.
Right on his tail.
No Basher on
Flies in,
Saberlight.
but he was
Unlucky. He has
BKB
Bash.
TPing. He's safe
You know
and
that
sound
from the
back
new and
found him.
improved UI.
Well,
Rue.
you get hunted down and
Rue,
retreat.
they found me. Yeah, that was a
in the
big
end,
play for an
I mean,
Aegis.
not bad from
24
Spirit,
kill
they
lead
took
for
the
Liquid
Aegis.
Boys. Sheesh. Here we go.
I don't know. It feels like watching this.
I'm in Europe and
how
I'm
the
up
fights
on the American
unfold,
Grips. No, it
it
was in
feels
Singapore, like I said.
impossible for
Very expensive
Squid to
country,
win.
but it's still a very nice country. One of the best
like
zoos I've ever seen. I don't
everything
love
on
going
this
to zoos. I know I've been to a
barely
lot, but
dies,
that zoo
then
was kind of crazy,
You're
dude.
just completely out of gas, right?
No bash,
only have
please.
one people on the bash.
He bashed. Nightfall denied.
Oh, that's painful. And then mid lane,
Yeah.
yeah, you're losing tier 3.
Razor Exodia, it's coming, yeah. It's getting the refresher soon. And that's gonna be a big problem.
Nice attempt from Insania.
What's the big difference between a plays of style of Collapse and Malik? I would say Malik is better at the Beastmaster Enigma type of heroes, for sure.
Is it just buying random items, or is this like a...
But yeah, I mean, Collapse also, I don't even... I was watching Mira stream yesterday night at like 6 AM. I was talking... was chatting a bit, but Yadaro also is playing really active, and Mira is active, but Collapse, I don't know if he's active right now.
Static link.
Ooh, Nisha is so low. The Dawn ulti with Ags
Pretty
even.
heavily when
So
Satan's allowed
hard.
to
Liquid
open
are
up
playing
on
this so
someone.
well, guys. I don't see the percentage gave. This is bullshit, man. Yeah, Yator is like rank 1 right now, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's still rank 1.
Dawnbreaker's blinking
And
around.
who was I talking about? Collapse? I don't think he plays. He actually took a break. I don't know what he's doing. Anyone a Collapse fan? Does anyone know what he's doing? I have no idea what he's doing.
That's right.
Radan gained 1,000 MMR in like a week. He had like an
Does it match the
insane
Starbreaker
streak on
cooldown or
Yadoro.
what?
Insane streak.
Not even. But
I don't think
it's
he's ever been rank 1
something.
even,
I guess
so.
he can blink in. Starbreaker.
How much Shamar is rank 1? I think it's about
kinda run
15k,
out,
something
do it
like that.
again. Maybe that's the
Thereabouts.
idea, right?
15
Just
point,
blink
maybe
one
something
left,
low,
blink the
but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tenny was rank 1? I'm not even sure if that he was
Yeah,
actually.
he could buy any item.
He had some crazy, like his Dota Pro Tracker is crazy right now. I'll show you guys. It's fucking, look at the win rates. This is something to be jealous of. I don't know how many games of these he's doubled. I don't know how many of these are plus 10s, but who cares? Look at this shit. Look at these percentages. 24 matches on draw, 87.5% win rate. 12 matches on Morph, 75%. 9 matches on anti-mage, 88.9% win rate.
15 or 20 minutes.
That's crazy.
A cursed hero after that.
I mean, it really just felt like he...
The draw one,
like you
I
said,
don't know
it's
how
not-
he has that high.
He had such a good game, right? He did so much
He's a
stuff.
fucking blaster.
Then he died twice, right? Alone.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, sometimes you get these, like, I don't want to call him lucky, but sometimes you get lucky streaks, you know, in pubs as well. He probably had a very good streak of pubs, you know.
it just matters a lot. Mistakes.
That's when you do good times roll. There's a roar.
Good force down.
Oh, they want to finish Mickey, but the save is there. The satanic turnaround. They're all in. They did get him, but that was a classic kill the streamer moment. 4 for 1. Who gives a hell? I see no on 3 heroes for buybacks. Mickey does have it if you want to expand it here. They kill another one. Ogre does afford buybacks. He's a rich boy with that Midas, but who is dead without buy? That's a dieback, and that's game. Razor does buyback for the game, and that's GG. Liquid does it. I think they have player camps. Let's see if they show them after the game here. They do. There they are, guys. I see the food delivery in the back too, Pog.
He had like, I don't know, 9-minute agonyms, like something
Easy
ridiculous.
clapper. I have that headset
And
too.
then in another game he had like a
Same one
super
I have.
fast Helm of the Dominator.
Same
on top
headset
of
as
it,
me,
Facebook,
as
etc.
Mr.
Take
Mick.
control
I mean,
of the map.
Insania.
Minute 20 comes, he dies a couple of times, out of position, whatever it is.
Any loser camps, or
feels
we're
like
just
a
getting the
hero
winner
again.
camps on this one? We can switch over to the other game now.
Yeah.
Looks like that's it.
I think it's also about just sloppy deaths, right? And
Gonna throw his watch in
maybe
the.
Liquid also just
Put the watch
actually
back on, the
force it
bling.
by-
I feel like it's so rare for a game. No, they
by
don't show that.
having
I feel like
clock
it's so
and
rare for a
kills
gamer
all
to
the
have a
time
watch. You
and
guys know what I'm saying? Like,
just delaying
it's
the
like
game over
so
and over.
inconvenient when you're playing games, no? All right, so that
It
was.
a real challenge for Team Spirit, but then
Here's the
Liquid,
other game, right?
2-0 in their group now, looking good. And,
Dude, I thought for a moment that was Thompson right there. You guys, I thought that was Thompson.
Drow
Right?
is
That's
one of the
Skeeter.
carries that can cut through Bristol.
Alright, so we
the
got
best.
Falcons versus Power going on
and
here.
We heard in the interview
Let's switch
with
over to the
Chrysalis
other one.
that he's happy to play Drow now that other ranged carries got nerfed. So they rate
And
this
let's
one
catch up on
higher.
the results a little
Now
bit.
the question is, what do Falcons propose as a solution? Spectre's banned. That would have been the obvious one for Skeeter.
So this is just best
What
of ones, by
carries
the
were
way.
good against Drow?
Two days of best of ones, and
PA
then the
historically,
schedule will slow down a
but I
little
think
bit,
she
and we
just
won't miss any
suffers
games.
some hard in lane, depending on matchups.
We missed the
Like,
morning
the
games this
matchup's
morning.
good,
First,
sure.
pick Brizzle back.
I guess
Amar
you could
hasn't
play PA
changed,
against
guys.
Mag Techies. It's not out of the question.
Ooh, the
but
Drow,
PA
though. It's a good
that
Drow
sounds
game.
nasty.
PA really likes playing with some sort of amp, right? Like anything
Nah, you ain't
that
picking
gives
PA
minus
here,
armor
no
or
shot.
makes her stronger, whatever, and they don't have
Spectre
that.
was
so
a
they
good
need
ban.
more
I think
self-sufficient
Skeeter
carry.
would have loved
Phantom
the
Lancer
Spectre
is
here.
another classic one.
Historically,
That
PL
hero is gone, dead.
I think Skeeter
Alright.
can play Lycan, which is a historical
No,
counter to
not
Drow.
like it. What's Skeeter gonna play against Drow, guys?
And
Let's make a
also
better call than
technically a good
Synderen.
hero against
Synderen is
Lich
high on
and
some molly or
techies.
some powder or some shit. I
Chaos
don't
Knight
know.
was another old one.
CK.
Another hero that has been out of the meta for a while. Yeah, there's a lot of counters.
instant
traditional
Earth
counters
Spirit?
that are
Yeah.
not meta.
CK might actually be
Seems
the most
about
likely
right.
pick, but I don't know if he likes the Earth Spirit and
What is he
Mag
gonna do here?
matchup.
Is he gonna life stealer? No.
This is a tough carry pick, I think.
Is Dragon Knight available? No.
Any
course
chance
not.
that this is
Alchemist is available.
There's
No,
a
it's
better
not.
offline.
Wow. They're getting all my
We had
Skeeter
Carry
heroes out.
Bristle instead.
I just don't like carry bristle here either. I think upgrading it to carry
Not the
is
hero that
not
buys
a good way
Nullifier,
of distributing your
preferably.
gold.
Okay.
I don't know.
that's
I'm
fair.
gonna say like
Again,
I'm
for
gonna
me, if
say
you do that,
life
it would be
stealer
to run
or
an
Wraith
offlane
King.
Lycan that you think is going to win the game.
I'm gonna go
right?
one of
But
those.
I don't think that wins the game. You could
Sven
pick
is
Mars
not
for
so
Amar
good.
against Drow, but you don't have. I mean, you have Mars.
Weaver
Phoenix,
is
which
okay.
nice.
Yeah, I would rate Weaver decent. He
Same
can buy
thing with
Nullifier.
Mars. Honestly, Mars.
I'm gonna go
is
Wraith King. Wraith Kungen.
fine, I think.
Or
Like
Life
Bristle
Stealer.
carry.
Wraith Kungen
I
is
could
my
be
final
on
answer
board
though.
with that, but I do think they're
Bim,
looking
bim,
for Skitter's
bom.
hero.
Hey, let's go.
Wraith King. They
Let's
bring
go.
back
Wraith
the
Kungen for Skeeter.
Wraith King. It's been a minute. It has been a minute.
We outsmarted Synderen, guys. That's all that matters. That is all
also,
that matters.
What
Naga no
does
more
Wraith King
carrying?
go
No.
nowadays? Does
Is
he
Naga
do
Naga
the
still
skeleton
warranting
build? Does
first
he
ban
do the
despite
right
the
click
nerfs? Nobody wants to
crit
deal
build?
with this shit. Nobody has to have
I
deal
think
with it
he's
for a
still
while,
most
so
of
they
the
said
time
fuck it.
local Radiance
Crazy how
into
this hero's
Manta
rated.
Or
Sorry,
Link.
the facets.
oh, just strictly facet.
Title?
Yeah, well,
it says Falcons
Hang
versus
on. I mean,
Falcons.
this hero
I see.
hasn't been played much
Falcons
in Pro
versus
Dota.
Pari. There
Let
we
me
go.
see. So, for this game,
I got you. I got you.
right, this was very annoying to look at. Oh, here we go. So either he gets the skeletons or the spectral blade.
I will admit I did cheat a little bit, but all the casters do that too. I did cheat a
I'm
little bit.
guessing
I checked
skeletons
Cheetah's
are better
Dota.
just
I
for the
checked
farming
Cheetah's Pro
speed, but it's
Tracker,
still the
and I
farmer
saw
faster farming fast
win
advantage.
37 minutes ago was with
So I
Wraith
think he
King,
goes
meaning I
Vanguard
felt
just
like
to
he
be
must
super
feel good
farm,
on this hero.
I
He-
guess,
he's
but-
he's vibing. He's vibing.
Yeah,
Must be
I
a
don't
Wraith
think
King.
spectral blade has enough to justify it here,
Okay.
and he needs.
I don't think that counts as
like,
cheating, but you know what I mean.
An underfarmed Wraith
Add a
King
little
is
extra info.
just a bad hero.
Wraith King though,
Really
it's
that
solid,
simple.
and like
So
I
if you
said,
take
he's
the
been
other
winning with
facet
it, so
because
he
you see
feels
a
good
potential,
probably
like,
with it right now.
window
Wants to
really
go for it.
exploit a weakness in the enemy
Falcons last place in their group.
And I don't
Okay,
see
so
that
let's
one.
catch up with what happened today, guys, because I
Looks
kind
like
of missed
Skeeter
it.
doesn't see it either. He's holding on to Bone Guard. He's had it covered from the start.
So,
And
what
now,
we missed today
interestingly,
is
Nelreen
Falcons
going back to the
lost.
Dust Devil. We saw
technically
Sandshroud
not
being
last
played
place,
by
Heroic are
basically
0-2.
everyone in the D-patch.
Falcons lost to
And now
XG. I mean,
Sandshroud
like I
also
said,
got nerfed.
it
So in
happens.
the beginning, everybody played Dust
Bet
Devil.
Boom beat Heroic,
Dust
Pari beat
Devil
Heroic.
got
I think
nerfed.
Heroic are
Everybody
gonna
played
bomb the
Sandshroud,
fuck out of
Sandshroud
this
got
tournament,
nerfed.
it feels
Now
like.
we're back on Dust Devil.
Back
OG
to
not
Dust
looking too
Devil,
good. They're 0-2. That's a rough one as well.
Saw a bit of it at.
That is a rough one. Thunder are looking the
Dreamlink,
best right
I
now. They're
just
the only
feel
team
like
with 2-0'd. Except for
even when
Liquid just
Sandshroud
now.
was
then,
good.
of course.
I always think
Alright.
to myself in the back of my head.
Gaiman doing
yeah,
good too.
but
We're gonna follow them. They're
running
oh wait, they're
around
1-1. They
jungle
lost.
camp
What?
to jungle camp
Just
with
to
your
who?
Sandstorm just feels so good.
Tundra.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Hard
okay.
to
That's okay.
not take that option.
I think the thing was with the
DM
when
all
Sandshroud
chatted
was
for
the best,
Parker
the
after
cooldown of
winning.
Sandstorm
No
was
way he
actually
said
so
that.
low that you would have it enough of the time.
I don't even believe
Yeah.
you.
Which I think was why players did. If the cooldown of Sandstorm was increased by like 5 seconds, I think they would have all gone to Dust Devil.
Go.
Oh boy, that is a stat and a half. So really bad win rate this pitch together, Phoenix Rubik.
It's funny because it's such a classic combination of older
Oren
Dota.
Parker.
Dota is
Oh, he did, huh?
There's your
That's
all
funny.
chat. There you go.
It's just memes. I don't even. Hello,
Yeah, they
good to
already
see you
were
again.
tipping each other.
Alright, I don't know what this,
And the first
this
bit of all
Crystallis
chat
all
is
chat
already
is, but it's
started.
not toxic enough for
I
me.
was hoping
Yo,
we could
need
get
to
a stat
toxic
on
it up
whether
against
Crit
Falcon,
and Snaking have ever played
against
the support duo together. together.
Power Eater.
In any path.
Crystal is Drow. You know, I have good associations with Crystal is Drow. Because that's the hero he beat Liquid with at TI 11. When they faced them and they got to the finals against Thunder where they got whipped. But still, they did beat Liquid with this hero in a very clutch game.
Breakdown of Pari Vision. Knoxville told me, said ask for crazy stats. So we'll start with that. And then we'll start asking how many squirrels are on the map.
Knoxville, I would like to know. Okay, let's give him time for the first two, shall we?
Yeah.
Crystal's went Drow in 5-0 10 minutes today. You can definitely have good lanes on Drow. It usually swings one way or another. It's kind of like a PA, right? PA is considered a quote-unquote weak laner. But if she gets going on a lane, she can actually own that lane.
Like a
Same with Drow. She's a very dominating woman.
Did you ever work in a restaurant?
When she gets going.
Like no.
And she's a good hero. Also, match up into Bristle. Like, the Axe kind of owns Bristle really hard.
I guess you went
later
straight
on.
from school to professional.
Good way to kite him in general with Gust and everything.
DM
going Magnus, not
technically
real in
after I
power
finished
target, but
high
that's
school,
fine.
I had 1 year before I went to university.
And mid lane
And
should
that
be
year I
pretty
mainly
even
did
as
Dota,
well.
and then I did a
Maybe
little
even
bit of
slightly
teaching.
Sandkung in favor.
And when I was in university, I was what's that called? An assistant teacher for a course as well. So that's the one quote-unquote normal job I've ever had was teaching.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't want to have me around a kitchen, I think. It's not a good call. I'm good at doing dishes, though. I'm an S-tier dishwasher. I have a lifetime of experience, so if you need someone, just hit me up.
I do need someone to wash my dishes in here. Thank you.
If you'll fly me out and you'll pay my accommodation.
Pay my day rate.
Yeah.
I will wash dishes.
I will wash
for
dishes
you.
for my Dota day rate. You have my word.
That has always been my rule with tournaments. I tell them if you hire my day rate, you want me to do something, I mean, you hired me for the day, whatever.
Whatever it is. It's kind of sussy. Kind of sussy, not gonna lie.
That's fine. I'll do whatever.
Kind of sussy.
Might be the most expensive plumber they've ever hired.
What the hell is this win
Not a
with
very good
Phoenix
one either.
thing? There's a prediction?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
see
my
it.
god.
So lane-wise,
14.4 odds.
versus Amar, Bristleback, and Crit Rubik.
Are in friends. So top lane so far going pretty well for Mr. Crystals.
Who wins that matchup?
Bot
Probably
lane.
Drow?
I don't know. I
would
really hate
think so. I mean,
Wraithking as a
Rubik's
hero,
just not
but
a strong
I think
laner
they
anymore.
even nerfed him,
He had
guys.
his
Like,
phase
it's crazy
where
stuff. I don't know why they would
Fateful
nerf him, but
used
they
to
did, I believe.
deal flat damage reduction, it was so much better. And
Sure.
since it was changed to percentage, then it was still all right, and then it got nerfed to be 5% level 1, which is completely insignificant amounts, like 2 damage
Kid.
on most heroes. So
Nani?
yeah, the Fate build is not that significant, and I would expect the Lich Drow to pull ahead at least slightly here.
How much does the
Just
talent get
putting
paid?
overall
I can't
pressure,
really
like
say
double
about that.
ranged
They
into
get
Bristle
paid a
plus weak
good
support.
amount, you know? They get paid a good amount.
And then
I
we've
want to
got
go
the
to
mid-matchup, Sand King
I want to go
versus
to
Earth
Dream
Spirit,
League,
which
the
Sand
next
King
Dream
against
League,
other
because I
Gale
have to visit my
heroes
brother
has
anyway, and I want to get paid too.
really well. Hard to beat Sandstorm plus
I want to get
Stinger,
paid if I
only
go a
18
little bit at
melee,
least this time around. Just for
sort of
fun, you know?
deals.
And
But
you
also,
always have the
why
luxury of
not,
doing
you know?
this.
It's not that
Just,
bad.
You know,
Yeah.
just pull the wave and farm it with a camp, right?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna, you have the luxury when you're
How about
playing
my
melee
co-caster
matchups,
salary?
choosing,
Nah,
do I
they
want
can't
to
compete
pressure
with
in the
that.
lane, or
That
do I
is
just
way
wanna
more,
win
guys,
by
of
default
course.
by not playing the lane?
Of course, of course.
And then we have the.
It's not 100,000 per
Wraith King
event, of course not,
Phoenix
guys.
versus
They're not
Techie's
gazillionaires, you know?
Mag, which I think is also favored to Pari Vision.
I like Techie's
Gazillion.
Mag in this for sure.
Oh, we got the Lotus.
Yeah, he hesitated on the blast off because he feels like if he blasts off in the Wraith King there, he might actually get in trouble.
Yeah.
The Phoenix, even though Phoenix is all the way off to the left, can connect to that play with Icarus dive.
I don't even know how Wraith King works anymore.
Even
I
if you get the
literally
Lotus
have
and you
not seen this
survive,
hero
then
in
if
3
you're
months,
TPing,
guys.
that also
I feel like I
sucks.
haven't seen him. Maybe you guys have seen him more. Maybe it happens a little bit in lower MMR. For those of you that are lower, I guess. But I'm coming for you, by the way. I don't even know what he does ananymore.
Pull just the.
I haven't read his
his.
facet or
Oh,
anything.
there's some big damage.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Crit's
turned
gonna
this
take a
around. The
lot.
ghost
So
creep
does
is
Panto,
helping.
He's got 10
Oh my god,
stick
the Lich
charges,
armor is
still
OP level
have
1 now.
He's
You
Rush,
can't get
shield
through it.
turns around,
It's OP
tries
as
to get
hell.
the kill onto Crit. Crit still has a
it's
Lotus,
not
though.
OP
He's
enough.
baiting him out.
Panto
He's not
down.
gonna die. It's Mar who gets first blood.
That's really good news for
You
Falcon.
take
for sure,
those.
'cause this
You
lane
take
is
those.
definitely not easy. But a bit of an outplay there, baiting them in long enough to get multiple quill stacks up.
Oh,
No!
Crystallis.
Not as much of an
Easy
outplay there. I mean,
kill.
I guess that was also an outplay.
Let's
But
go.
probably not in the way we would like to see it.
No. Yeah.
He's back.
Yeah,
Back
Crystal
to
is
TI 11 form,
quickly
boys.
recognizing an opportunity there.
I don't
Always
like
keep in
saying
mind
TI
that Drow has
11,
some different
12,
playmaking
13.
potential in
It
the
makes
lane
me
with
feel
that
aware
facet.
because it's
Yep.
just so
Being able
big
to
numbers
walk
now. Like, what the fuck, dude?
With the
8
multi-shot
was like a good
is
number. 7,
very,
you know,
very useful.
9 maybe, but
I would also
13?
add that,
Next it's 14? Like, come
The
on, bro.
Lich can also snowball lanes right off of the fact that getting kills gives you mana.
Yep.
You get
There's
any
been
hero kills in
14
lane.
DIs.
So,
That's
as
way too
low
many, bro.
as Crit and Amar got at some point in time, right?
Some
if
people
they
said the game
managed
was
to
supposed to be
Party
dead
Vision plays
now.
the lane a
Well,
little bit better, or Falcons
they're
plays
only
the lane
half
a
right.
little bit worse. It could have snowballed really heavily
Only
against
half right.
them.
Not fully
By
right,
Lich
only
getting
half.
kills and getting that reinforcement
It's
of
not
mana
dead,
just
but it's
continue to throw
85%
spells
Russians.
around. But as it is, they stabilize it
Still,
in just the
not dead.
smallest way by being able to get first blood for Amar, bring some extra regen. But look at this rotation that's coming out. 9 class. They're going to try and sneak a kill here onto Amar, spotted by the Rubik. Telekinesis throw away, and the result is not
This.
good for Party Vision. They
Nice.
really don't get much out of this, and the Earth Spirit does roll in, kicks back Amar.
Oh,
They will get
Amar.
something out of this.
Well, okay.
Nice 4-man rotation
Guess
on
if you
me.
bring
This is the
4
treatment I
heroes
get,
to
but
the
on the
side
safe
lane,
lane,
it
guys. I
can't
know
work
how
out
it feels,
for you.
Amar. It's
What's this
annoying.
version of
They think they're
if you
so
can't
good,
beat them,
too.
join them.
Yeah.
Fuck
If
that
they
shit.
can't beat
But
them, you join
still
them.
in a net worth lead
So
after
you can
lanes,
beat them
though.
together. That's what that was.
But it's
I was
really
gonna
close
say
still.
that sounded better in my head, but I also didn't say it out loud in my head. Also, you can't say things out loud in your head. Shut up, Cap.
Listen, just stick to
Whatever.
if it's an
The whole
alchemist
thing,
game.
whether a thing is dead or not,
Keep it-
all
keep
that
it as
matters is
simple as
whether you
possible,
enjoy it,
okay?
and that's it. If you can't get a game, though, with Q, now that's a problem. I don't think Dota is close to
Stacking
that.
obviously
I
gonna
think
be-
I explained it fine. I think you just didn't get it.
Sure.
Oh.
Nice blast
Chat
off.
plus.
No,
plus
yeah,
one
He
if
got the
you-
W
if you
off.
knew what Synderen was
Ooh,
on.
Malrine taking a good amount of damage. He's gonna epicenter, but he
Press
gets
2 if you
interrupted.
did.
He's dead. Or?
Malrine is going to die
He's dead.
here. No
He can't even
one
get no one.
does
It's close,
not
though, but
die
not
in
quite.
return. Has some bottle charges. Has his frost
No
armor
one
on
the
him.
goat, dude. He's a
Really
beast.
good kill, especially with the glip going off. They keep the siege wagon alive.
They're getting
This
this
mid tower is going to die.
Oh, there's double.
I'm gonna
boundaries
leak
as
something,
well, so you
guys.
can actually get a
Puppy's
full
gonna kill
bottle
me, but I
refill
got a
here.
leak for you guys. I got some beans.
Or rather,
This
he
no
can
one
get
guy
to full
could have
health
been
more or
on
less,
secret
and then maybe
a
look
while
for
ago.
play. A bit surprising he
A
didn't
few
stick
years
around
ago.
and hit the tower a couple more times.
It's
Maybe
a shame
was afraid of the
he never
counter
was. I
rotations
feel like
coming in
Puppy
from
would have kept him
Falcons.
around a long time.
But generally standing there with
He
an
could have been a
damage
sick
turret
replacement
invading
for
the tower
Nisha.
feels
I feel
really
like
good
it
when
could
you
have
the
been
siege wave
good.
coming in. He has other plans.
Condolences to my life, guys.
Those plans involve
Condolences.
Amar.
Oh,
Kick on
Amar.
him to slow him down. The Drow Ranger is coming in soon.
Oh,
And Amar's dead.
boom. There we go.
All right, no one's Earth Spirit. Finding a lot of early momentum in this game. They will lose
Tower
their
will
safe
fall,
tower,
but
they'll
they
get
got
a
the deny.
on
I
it.
never really feel
So,
conflicted about. I mean, I
nice
feel
pickup.
conflicted about this. I lost my tower, but I got the
This is now
deny.
the
Kind
second
of feels good, to be
game
honest. I'm
in a
like,
row
fuck, you
that
guys
we've
fucking
seen from
suck.
Falcons. The first
The
one was
worth.
against Extreme, where Amar
Worth
is
losing my
sixth
tower.
on net worth at this
Now we
point
get to have
in
the wave a
time.
little bit
Yeah.
further back on draw. You're
And
safer.
It's
Falcons are
very
still coming in with some
uncharacteristic, so I
janky
wonder
ass
how
gank with
Falcons are
Phoenix. I
going
don't
to
know.
adjust to this problem
can't
that
gank
seems
with
to
this
be
hero.
happening recently. Whether it's about
Ducalis no
drafting
visa. All
or
right,
if
so yeah,
Amar is just having a
Panto
little
is
bit of
playing
a
instead of
slow start
Ducalis.
here.
He might have
This is-
lost the visa. Yes.
I've seen it. I mean, it's not like he's never.
Who the fuck is Panto? Oh,
Games in a row
Pantoman.
is quite rare that this lane- this has
Belarusian
been the
player
bread and
for
butter
one
Falcons
move.
is Crit and Amar
Plus
just
5
don't
player.
lose.
Okay.
Like even in unfavored matchups, they would sometimes even come out and win the lane.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not the full
So far,
squad
not
on
the
Power
case
Vision.
here.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, ulti. What was happening here? Malrine,
Chasing
nice
after
stun away.
Malrine.
I think he's.
No
oh,
one's
they
gonna
kick back
kick him
into RP.
into
What
the
nerdery
Magnus
is
with the
this?
immediate RP, the magnetize, stacking up.
Thank God.
Maureen. They'll burn out.
Beautiful.
Beautiful combo.
They are
9 class
willing
tipping
to drop
him.
whatever ults they have to get some of these
Tip the
kills.
tipper.
As a result, 5-1.
You think you can
in
out
favor of
toxic
Power
Nightfall?
Vision. They're not
I mean,
actually
9
up
class.
that much in
Even
net worth,
even
but
Falcons can't do it. They can't. It's impossible.
They're getting a lot done in the kills department.
It's impossible.
And it's what it's also you got to look at is not just the gold. It's how's that gold going to play, right? Because if you
Okay.
have a rich Wraith King,
Whoa,
his net
official
worth doesn't
gaming
really
partner.
do much
What is
until
this?
he reaches certain like
It's a
breaking point.
Desk
right?
or is it
Yeah.
chair?
So
I think
right
it's a
now,
chair.
his net worth is pointless until the armlet is complete, and then that converts
Sorry, I don't need
into
chair.
fighting
I have my
power.
I have
And
my
after that, I'm assuming
trusty
maybe he wants Radiance,
$50
maybe he wants
office
something
chair
else,
here
we'll
that
see.
didn't break when I
But
fell on
he
the
has,
back.
like,
That's a
these
positive
spikes.
review right there.
I think Drow's transition in farming is a little bit bit more fluid, so to speak, and she's also showing up to fight.
They used to be teammates as well, though. Yeah, they used to be creep waivers.
Net worth is being put to more use.
I don't think
Yeah.
9 class is an official creep waiver, to be honest. I don't think he's part of the crew.
Well, Maureen,
It's a nice
It's a bit
stack.
too
yeah,
young,
it
maybe. I
does
don't know.
mean that
New.
Amar is going
Nekungen gets the dive. Yo, they're gonna fight
managed
this,
to get
of
a
course.
dive away from 9 class and DM. 9 class. He was able to keep himself alive there off of the
You think
reactive
Dota heroes
taser.
need a new model? He says he's not playing Dota because the heroes are
Very
ugly,
useful
unlike
against
champions
Wraith
and
King,
LoL.
that's for sure.
That guy is just a coomer, alright? Don't listen to him.
But yeah, it just means Amar isn't the one to get those stacks, which...
Don't listen to him. If you look at his
Sure,
PC
he's
and you
not
go under
super
the
happy
folder homework or whatever, you're gonna find
I
like
love this player profile
hundreds of
picture.
photos of like
He looks so happy.
league
He looks
heroes
pr-
in
like there's something
swimsuits and
about
whatever.
this picture.
That's what he
like,
actually
looks
wants.
content and like proud. He accomplished. He looks accomplished.
Don't listen
you
to
know?
him. Yo,
Something
they're gonna
good
go
just
here.
happened in his life when he took this
Panto.
photo.
Oh, but I think Malrine is the one that's actually in trouble. Nice stun. He
nice.
can't. Oh, that's never mind.
Stun stops the blast
Stung
off,
by the
gets
stinger.
to kill.
No one is
Maureen
fighting
has
this out.
his
He can't though.
revenge.
Oh, that is so clean.
Damn.
Perfect. That was
That
mid
was a
blast
sick
off as
stun
well,
for
right?
Malrine.
So he couldn't
9
cast
class a
it
bit
again.
slow with his stun. Now he
Yeah,
tips him
he
back.
tips
He even
9
stood
class.
still a little bit.
Says you're too late on the blast off.
Why is he standing
friend.
so still? Oh, he's bottling. Why is he? Okay,
And that's
okay.
going to be the tower.
Net
There's
worth
your net
breakdown
worth.
by
Oh, there you go.
roll. Holy shit, we got
So
some
Mar,
science in the top
23%
right. What the hell is
compared
this
to
even? I
22%
don't even know.
of DM.
This is not very useful
in
information, but
Falcons,
we
it's
have it.
23 to 26.2.
Snaking versus Ducalis. Ducalis is not even
And
here.
it's 22.3 to 27.7. So a pretty big difference, right?
Yeah.
When you compare the two teams inside them or to
I guess
themselves
how they prioritize net worth
The
on
3 to
heroes
the
in
1.
general, I suppose.
within the team.
Malrine sit in his green.
So at least in that instance, we were correct. But
True.
I would argue that
Okay.
was by less than I thought.
Yes.
I think it was a 2 percentage points difference.
My sun glare is more
Do you
useful.
think that
But my plant is dying, guys. So
a team that
I
wins
lost
more
quite a few leaves in the back, so it's gonna die eventually.
does winning
I don't know what to
skew
do.
your
I'm
metrics
watering
a
it.
certain
Getting
way?
sunlight. What can you do, you know?
As in, does the offlaner benefit
Leaves
more
are
from
still
that, or the
falling
carry
every
benefit
now and
more
then.
from that if you're winning?
Or even just like, do supports pick up a larger
Planto.
percent of the pool in
Yeah,
a winning
that's
game, or do
true.
carries pick up more of a?
Making
do
farming
cores
it up.
pick
Well, I
because
honestly don't
they
mind
have
if
more of the map to farm.
Phoenix farms it up.
in a winning game. And
I just think,
therefore they're probably, you know.
I think in a
I
winning
don't know if
game,
it fits
the
Falcon's
biggest difference
playstyle, 'cause they're
between
already
the
pretty
winning and
greedy.
the losing team in a winning game.
Either
if both
Bracer,
teams are just
Armlet,
farming,
he's
is the
not a very
supports.
greedy Wraith King. He's probably
I
gonna
think
get
the winning
blinked right after
supports
as well.
Win more
No Radiance here.
relative to the winning cores compared to the opposing team. But I don't know if I would say with confidence whether
Hey, time me out for a
among
month,
the-
I have
or
exams.
inside the
Alright,
winning
here you go,
team,
bro.
if it's the
2
carry or
weeks
the
for you.
offlaner that benefits more from winning.
You're timed out. Oh,
RP
RP.
goes out, Skewer back onto the
got one.
Rubik.
They stole
Stole
Skewer and he
Skewer
Oh my
escaped.
God.
got away.
Kill him.
What a wasted RP. What happened?
That
Where was the
looked like a
follow-up?
clean 2-man RP. How did that not hit 2?
I don't know, but
He missed too, yeah.
Am I seeing things? Wasn't there a second hero? That's really great for Falcons. That's just flat out power play now. You don't have to worry about this ability. You could look for a smoke and invade the enemy triangle.
Toby Dopes
perhaps,
in the
or
chat,
try to
hi.
catch the drow up top,
Enemy
knowing that if
Magnus,
Max
hoping he
is
gets
in,
invited to the team,
it's
maybe.
not going to be an RP.
Wait,
And
who is
Skeeter,
Who can
his
you
next
replace him,
choice,
Toby? No, you're +5 now, Toby. What are you talking about?
Weapon of choice will be
Didn't
the
you
blink
stand in
tank
for these guys? I forgot
after
who you
the
stood in
armlet.
for.
So with this in mind, probably no Radiance at all this game. I think if you go
You should
Armlet,
replace
blink,
him,
the
Toby.
Radiance
Oh, it's
time is
DM.
gone,
Right,
and you
it's
go
DM.
something else. You go
Can
like
stack it up.
SOP.
yeah.
AC. AC against Drow, obviously a wonderful item to have.
Uh,
lot of
take
plus
my plants on
armor.
a walk and get healthier. Yeah.
Is under attack. Down to the bottom tower. Is under
Is there a world where you can go
Here we go.
harpoon on this hero?
Wraith King?
Yeah.
He's the good Toby.
Is
Is that a
yes,
I don't think
good
I've
one.
really seen it. I'm just thinking
I'm
of
just joking around,
tools
Toby, by the
against
way, just
Drow
joking.
that you can buy, right? As a
All
melee
right,
carry.
what do we have?
That's one of the best.
Yeah.
We can lead for Falcons. Game slowed
You get a
down.
nice
I
double
felt like
hit, you
Pari
also
were
only
making
get
the
a
good
crit on the
plays, but
first
now I don't
swing.
know anymore. They're gonna
Get a
try
little bit of
again
slow-
on the
I mean,
mid lane.
maybe it's not
Desperate to
good
make it
enough.
work. There's the suicide.
Thinking out loud.
He has Skewer
Rubik,
on
big
crit.
damage.
Will
Double
he get it
stun
off?
into
Nope.
the mines going off.
Easy.
Really nicely set up by Pari Vision.
Did 9 class just
The
take that water rune
execution
instead of
this
just
time
giving it
was
to...
not the issue.
What the fuck? That was kind of unusual, but alright. Could have given it to the bottle
Straight
guy
to
right
the
next to you.
Aghanim
and he can
Scepter
bottle you,
for
but it's fine.
Chrysalis in this game on the Drow Ranger. Very
biggie.
valuable against the strength boys of Falcons, that's for sure.
Dude, that's also a great photo of Snake.
Burning bridges. What
They
is
did a
he on
really
top?
good
I
job
think
with
we'll get
the
used to it.
photos. Like, the
It won't be that
photographer
bad.
must have been a very jolly
But
fella
I know what you mean.
to get
gonna
these
go for
smiles
this.
out of the boys.
Laser.
High class.
Oh, actually makes it out. RP. It's an okay egg to protect, but the skewer is there. Oh, Stinger in 9Clan's butt.
He pulled up the 9Clans and Malrine gets the Stinger.
Not maybe the best skewer
we've
ever seen.
Obviously, still good for Parivision. Core for support. And they got
this fighting in mid reminds me of good old 2020 Dota right here. When people used to defend mid lane no matter what. No Ranger most inefficiently farming ancient stack at this point. Dude, it feels shit farming ancient stacks on Bro this early. He has way too low net worth on Bro for his scoreline. Like, he's not been farming efficiently in my opinion.
You said tons of space for Amar and not tons
Let Magnus farm that shit, dude. Whatever.
Which I think is just like funny because it's a way
I mean,
to, like,
it's kind of worth it.
You know?
It's okay.
Who do you think it's more impactful?
He's actually
for to
okay
have
farms.
the free space.
Right. So the reason I'm focusing on Amar is that he was the one with a bad start that needed to recover.
Sure.
And he has
one thing you can't say, it's safe.
Losing lane is now ahead of the Drow. So I feel like he's getting more out of the space.
So we also have the option of hovering over them, as usual, you know. Nothing special there. See what items they have. That's kind of good. They have double UI, kind of.
When he has a great game, he will have
we get to check. What does Armlet do? Well, who knows? I don't know.
So he's still behind
Can't check.
S-tier curve, but it's still passable for sure.
Skewer back. He's the real Maganuz. Lich ulti though is OP as hell. Crit did not steal it. He stole shield instead.
That's an unlucky Chain Frost. That could have
Yeah, that Chain Frost should have done something more, dude. What the fuck is that?
Jumped off to the right though.
He'll deal with the ward as well. Really good.
Oh, stun back.
Panto might.
Oh, the skewer missed. Huh?
Trying to skewer him to the Drow Ranger.
Panto will die.
Oops.
It's definitely confusing playing as Wraith King because I haven't played it against him in a while, right? So how do you focus on?
That's what I thought he was gonna do.
It feels weird when he gets in there. It creates that moment of hesitation, which is valuable. Malrine going for that 9-class kill again.
9-class trying to run for it. Epicenter only does so much damage, but he's
he does enough. And meanwhile, in the back, he dies once. Crystal is in trouble, getting quilled down. He's dead. 9-class bot back and keep it in, but I think he's just feeding. Oh boy. Okay, tip 9-class right now. That was a terrible buyback. What was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
So good against this Mag plus Drow.
Oh, the Frost Shield against Drow
Especially considering Crit is rocking the Blink as his first item on the Rubik, so he can always just Blink save people.
Here's your stat.
Yeah,
9 ass? Oh boy.
I just felt like I hadn't seen
Not the 9 ass. The power of 9 asses. Ay, ay, ay.
Don't forget he also gets the facet, I believe, right? So he's got the growing cold facet.
Facet, you're a loser.
The
What hero am I, guys? It's a quiz.
Frost Shield lasting longer.
What hero was I right there? I'm not gonna repeat myself because it's too easy then.
Creep kills or hero kills.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Add?
Yeah,
I don't know an add.
Rubik has a lower mana cost. If he had the bigger AoE one,
9 ass cheek
that would
emote.
have been cool, but
that would have been cool.
He doesn't have that, right?
Yeah, one guy got it. His jug, guys. His jug.
But yeah, that's such a cheap Frost Shield. 66 mana.
Yeah.
For that spell. Wow,
I mean, Frost Shield is a crazy spell right now, even with low levels. That's what makes Lich strong, partly, is because you can keep it like level 2.
Now up by
you're
6,000
fine, it's all good.
so they feel
Still does the same shit.
comfortable, I would say. You're
Falcons took over this game hard.
Bristleback,
Couple misplays.
the Bloodstone on Sand King. Next
By party was all it took.
Skeeter. So they've hit their first timing, and they are well on their way to their second timing.
Yeah.
And if they get Roshan, it feels like they're just guaranteed to kind of be dominating the game for the next 10 minutes. 99 wins.
The stats don't really... Oh, I mean, the stats do show a little
this
bit,
would be
actually.
his
These guys do
100th.
have stats, guys.
I think that's what he's trying.
Yes.
Let me fix the cam a little bit. Something like that. It was the most games on Rubik. I didn't see who it was.
I think if you're Paravision here, you chill and you wait for Drow eggs. I think it's going to be a requirement to solve this tanky hero problem of sinking.
But I think I blocked something else now. I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on in this UI, guys. I can't put myself anywhere right now.
And Crystal is, what's that, a point booster away?
Amar should all chat for Yuma after GG. Wait, Yuma used to be on this Paravision team? I don't even remember that.
And
is that
then
true,
you
chat?
flat out, you just need better
I didn't watch that. I didn't see that.
Like, it's fair to say that Paravision have missed a couple spells here and there.
Yeah.
Like, missed some timings, missed the skewer. The Malrine triple burrow that they let him have there in mid was obviously a really big turnaround point for Falcons in this game. Yeah, so DM needs to Needs to hit some good blink skewers to solve this tank. But that's the thing, you definitely have the solutions for the type of lineup that Falcons have. Because the moment
you must stand in for heroic.
Displace,
oh yeah, he's the
like
new
you can
heroic
actually
one,
deal
right?
with him.
Push
him into, you want to push him toward Drow, but not next to her.
Really scared here, but no one on par
so she
there.
can be very comfortably behind the entire fight, but still hit the bristle.
Mars still top net
Aegis,
worth on that
not
Brizzler. There we go.
You're probably just going to wait for this to expire, and the unfortunate
He's feeling good.
result of that
Nice
will
smile
probably
on
be
him.
a full BKB as a consequence, making the play I just talked about a lot harder to pull off.
No one's game has been very disappointing after his amazing first engagement mid. And here comes the smoke. La Bomba is there though. It's kind of
I don't
spooky.
know if they noticed that.
Falcon. Let's see how does Falcon use the
you
map
hear
when
if
they're
the
this
mines
far
get
ahead? 'Cause they
triggered
just
by
fell
smoke
behind
hero if
2k
it
gold a
doesn't
little bit.
explode?
They got Panto.
On the
They
techies
read
team.
that the Lich would defend the tower and they killed him. Barrier kill though. Nice one.
Think about that.
Radiant's top tower is under
And I'm
No one
not
has a
sure.
DD, by the way. Maybe they could fight them right now.
The important thing is
The
that
Aegis
you
is
could
annoying,
try.
but yeah, DD Earth Spirit, some 9 class
9
dead
class.
again. 9 class actually relentlessly feeding this game a little bit.
An epicenter.
Maureen has definitely had his number, that's for sure.
It's not. I don't want to overuse the word relentless feeding, because it is. It does actually mean something, you know. If you die like this on a support, it's not a big deal, you know. But that buyback and dying again, now that was more like it, you know what I mean?
Annoyed by them.
You don't want to
setting
overuse
up
it.
to take your Wisdom Rune and Tormentor.
I do overuse
Yeah,
it.
They
Okay, they're gonna smoke. Yeah,
defend
this
this.
They
DD is
have to
strong.
fight
Let's
this,
see.
I
They
feel
want to
like.
go.
They do have BKB on no one, so they have somewhat of a
They're rolling in
timing.
on Snake Kung first. He BKB'd right away. Did they kill him? Let's see how the rest of the fight will go.
Now
Amar is
Amar may
killable.
find that his early Aegis is going to be
Nice.
forfeited, and he's on the low ground, I believe.
Wisdom Root, buyback.
Yeah, he is.
By Snake
This is
King.
gonna be bad. He is
Got
directly
him.
underneath
Silenced
the tier 2 tower
on the
with
back line.
Crystal's in a
Amar's dead.
fantastic position to punish
DD
him,
Earth Spirit.
and
Holy shit, they
stop
might get
the
Skeeter
Raid
twice.
King TP away.
No
And
shot.
Last long enough.
Falcons.
I mean, that was kind of
They
bad
have
by
just
Skeeter. He should have
given up
bailed.
their lead
He's
in
giga
its
dead.
entirety, Synderin.
Yep.
The king is fallen.
Great play call from Parisian. I feel like Falcons felt comfortable
Well
there
played.
because they
Now
had the
that's a
Aegis
comeback.
specifically,
6k
but
lead for
finding
Falcons
Snake King
turned
was
into
the
nothing
absolutely best
after
possible
those
scenario
moves.
there.
Wild.
He had nothing. I mean, I guess he TP'd to the outpost, but just didn't have a good angle. And they also had
And
Epicenter on cooldown,
Snake King
which they
slammed
knew
the
'cause he
buyback
just
for
killed
no
the
reason.
techies with it.
So much value.
So the advantages
EDM
that
tours
Parisian
next
needed
to
were
90 minutes.
provided
No
to
one
them,
is such a chat.
and
He
they
is indeed, he
got
is indeed.
everything out of that.
Definitely, I don't want to maybe
So
say
a
my favorite mid
6,000
laner right now, but
net
definitely
worth
one of my
is
favorite
what it
mid
was
laners for
before
sure.
now.
To nothing.
Most underrated, I've said,
Nada.
but people are starting to rate him pretty high now, so I guess maybe not anymore.
Dire's
Back
top
Used to be
tower
underrated.
is under attack.
More BKB.
Guys, this guy and Thompson spent a year in old G
so
playing
what do you
Div
do on
2 in
Wraith
Europe.
King?
Only
He's
2
going
years ago.
Radiance. Really?
Yeah.
They played Div 2.
Top tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't mind the Radiance here. I think it makes
I mean, we
sense.
talked
You
about it
need
earlier. I said I definitely don't think he goes Radiance if he goes Blink Armlet first too, because then
nothing
I
wrong
think
with
the
that.
item has
Some
run half of
evasion,
its
it's
course,
okay.
Right?
Sure.
Like part of what makes the Radiance.
There's
a
not
good
a lot
build
you
on
can
Wraith King
buy.
is that when you
Maybe
buy it early,
AC,
you use it to
but
fight,
would you
you
buy
have this, like,
AC
damaging aura, it increases your
second
farming
item here?
speed.
I don't know.
But if he goes and gets it now, the damaging aura is kind of irrelevant. The Drow is generally going to be on range and only struggle with your evasion, not the blind. So
Counterpoint.
Of course, I mean,
You
2017,
can
no
break
one,
that
that's different
Radiance
story,
apart
but
for
I'm
Nullifier,
talking like
which you will
post
need
2020.
later.
Is under attack.
that's true. I guess if he has the
Yeah, no one was playing
post
post 1 in that team, and Thompson was playing
What
mid.
if some
They
sort of,
still
like,
didn't make it work.
nullifier
I don't
had him
know.
sound
I don't remember.
build
It
or
was like
something.
Seb, Thompson, no one.
I'm kind
I
of with
think it
you.
was
I think I would have liked
Aramis
to
or
see,
something like that for a bit at least.
Gesso?
I don't remember who their
REC
offlaner was.
maybe?
Does anyone remember the offlaner of that old
maybe
G
it's just a
team?
problem
I
if
don't
you
remember.
don't have the relic component item to get your crits to be scary enough. Like maybe it's just a necessity to either
Yeah, I don't remember. It was
to get the
somebody.
Radiance for now, as you said,
Didn't
and
work
use
out
it for
though.
farming and have a bit more team fight.
It was
focus, and
DM
then
back
you
then
split it
even.
apart into the
I'm not
quote-unquote
sure if it was
actual item
DM.
that you want
Even in an old G.
and you're using it to bridge this stage of the game. And I would assume.
I don't
after
remember
this
actually.
Radiance, he
It was
goes
Kitrak
either
for a while. It
DP
was
or
also
AC,
support.
right,
Yeah.
and then splits it.
Nah, it wasn't Ramses. It wasn't Ramses.
It's interesting though.
Was
I was
it
not
DM?
expecting this
I have to look up.
after the dagger.
It was old G, guys. Not
But maybe
Not
it's standard.
OG,
I mean,
old
we
G
don't
was
have
kinda
a
like-
great reference for Wraith King from the last half year. You know, this hero's barely touched.
let's see.
And when he has been picked, the
Former
games that I can
players.
remember, it was Radiance
No,
Rush,
No Tail
so
was in
then it
that team a
just,
little
you know,
bit.
Standard. So this is definitely
Only
a
for
little bit
like
off-brand.
a month though, and then he retired again. Resolution was on that team for 2-3 months as well.
He's gonna try and hit with the
Yeah.
epicenter burst strike.
Oh
Chain stun.
boy.
BKB
Glazing no
is
one for
gonna
what?
be
Let's see if we can get out of
activated.
this.
No one
He got out.
doesn't quite
Easy.
die. And
Holy
if
shit, wait.
anything,
Are they killing Skeeter?
Skeeter
Almost. Nice toggle.
almost loses. If he
They had
dies there,
MSS
has
for a
to
while.
reincarnate, he
Yeah, I don't know
might
who
not
was
be
playing
able to
offlane,
make it
guys.
out on his second life.
I'll be honest.
Fire Vision were bringing the full swing of heroes.
It was Rezo for a while, I guess.
But instead, he does manage to get out, and he will have a Radiance now.
Seb was offlane and
item on
Kitrak was
Drow.
5.
Pike.
Ah, maybe that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it was Rezo
Mega
offlane
feels
for a
good
little
item on
bit.
this hero.
Now it makes sense. You guys are right.
A lot of potential.
That was not so long
damage
ago.
against
People think it's so
Bristle.
long. Dude, that was like 1.5 years ago. It wasn't that long ago at all.
C9 class is set up shop.
Yeah.
Mar greets DM.
Nice bait.
A
from
little bit
DM,
weird
wheeling out the
BKB. Nice bait
with
indeed.
pump faking the skewer.
Yeah,
And he
very
uses
nice.
that
And
skewer later on to
feels
get away from the
humiliated.
bristleback.
DM with
So
a little
BKB
smirk on his
cooldown.
face. Feeling good.
Meanwhile, 9 class killed Snake King off of mines.
Whoa,
I believe.
9 class.
Those mines that we're
9
looking
ass.
at, I believe
Who's
Snake
ass
King
now,
stumbled into
motherfucker?
those.
Oh,
Snaking.
no.
Yeah,
Eating
just
ass. A
died
minute dead. No
straight up
buyback.
only
As you can see
mines.
with a no.
2,000 damage.
I wonder if he
That's
did
solo
a
kill by
dive.
Techies. I like that Techies
Did
is
a
back a
dive
little
and
bit.
ended up, like,
Nobody is
Landed
playing this
on
hero right
them,
now.
Because if you dive through them, you don't get hit, right?
Yeah, he would have had to stop.
Okay, that was kind of a sad
That would
word
have been
though.
really unfortunate if that's what. But its dive is not on cooldown.
Did
so
they
you
lose
can
a gem
get
there
it
too,
and
by the
just
way? I
walk
feel
in
like I
someone
saw a
who's looking
gem.
somewhere else on the map. Is
Maybe
my
that was
guess.
last game.
Oh,
I
maybe
saw. Oh, it
he's
was last
Sunray.
game I saw a gem.
And flew into them.
Yeah, it was like trying to Sunray to help out.
Even game now. Even
Something in
Steven.
these-
If this is an even Steven game, I would definitely prefer to be Dire, guys. If you're a team fight with the Magnus, Earth Spirit, and you got a Draw
Wait, can
Ranger,
we see that again? Wasn't that
better
over
core than all
multiple
3 cores on
seconds?
Radiant, counters all of them.
It took 5 seconds. He just took
Pretty
one
easy
mine at
game
a
for them,
time and
honestly.
died.
Obviously, Falcons have some
What?
plays, but it's favored for Pari for
Is
sure.
it one
now.
of those things where you're in like disbelief? All right, there can't be one more.
No
I don't know.
way.
That's a weird
Kill
kill
it.
recount there.
Oh, he got Grove Bow 2 on crystals. Oh,
All right, well, we
god.
are
I never get
getting
this lucky
to a
on
Silver
Grove.
Edge very
I don't know
soon
why.
For Chrysalis.
Yep. He's progressing his build very
Bruh.
quickly.
And he's got level 3 of his ultimate.
Why my official stream watch in-game is better? Is in-game no
And he has
delay?
some
I could
power.
watch in-game,
Let's
but
not forget
the nice
that.
part about the
Drow
official
has
stream is you
pretty
get player
decent
cams
base
and
damage
all that, so
from all
it's kind
that
of nice at
agility.
least.
So Empower is a nice little extra benefit. How much damage is it giving her right now?
We will see, yeah?
78 damage from Empower.
This is the 163rd slowest Radiance.
163rd.
Okay.
And the other
that is a
stream
stat that
currently...
Might
oh
need
yeah,
a
we'll
little
switch
bit of
over to that
context
when,
with how
when this
slow
one
this
ends,
is
of
for
course.
the third
We got
item
some
rating,
OGGG
but I don't know
action
if we have stats for that.
for later.
Right? Like, 'cause then
We'll
what
watch
are you
that later.
comparing? Apples and oranges, right?
Starting soon.
Yeah.
But obviously this is going to be in the very slow portion because it's not a first item or a second item Radiance. But I would say even among this build, it's probably in the lower half, if I had to guess.
Sure.
Although,
See, this
I
game
mean,
is a bit of a
it's
nail
one of those
biter. It
things where
slowed
this
down a
build on
bit.
this hero is
Player
probably,
pictures.
like, let's say it's 5
Falcons
years
are
old.
1-0 after losing to
5 years ago,
0-1
I
after
don't
losing
even
to
have this much
Pyramid and
damage.
1-0 after taking down Heroic.
So,
True.
You
We
would
knew
have
that though, but it's
naturally
true.
had it later.
Yeah.
The game is
Heroic,
ever-evolving.
no offense, they
MR
kind of seem like a free win at this
is
LAN. I'll be honest.
Also trying to evolve into
It just
a
seems like
better
that a little bit.
Pokemon here on
I
his
feel like they're
Bristleback.
probably all wrapped
Is,
up in their
still
drama.
the
They feel
base
like they're a
form,
day
though.
away from disbanding. I don't know why.
We need more evolution-based hero. We only have Tiny.
And all the other teams are just
So is
very
that
good
like,
right now. Think OG's the free win? Well, we'll see.
the
Maybe.
spot the
Here they
Draw
go.
Ranger go for the
They got
techies,
9
though.
class.
You managed to get him, that's for sure.
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, this is
BKB,
not bad. They've
yeah.
called a full
Cringe
retreat on
BKBs,
the
but
side of
I
Party
think he
Vision.
had to Nightfall away there on
That
no
one's
one for
BKB made
sure.
a lot of sense. The Amar one, he's definitely
Can you gym today?
respecting something.
I was thinking about it, but we'll see.
Didn't feel like a
Maybe.
necessary BKB to me, but maybe he felt the threat of Mag.
Yeah, some sort of skewer back
It's just you
coming his way.
gotta trust yourself to be able to react to that at this level, right?
Sure.
Like just hold the BKB and then if Mag blink skewers you pop BKB instantly when you get blinked on. Anyway,
There we go. 4
first
stacks
good
of
TP
goo.
away, and
Nice part about
this
Goo
is
Bristle
still
is these
not
Roshan's
guaranteed
can
for
stack up to
Falcons, I
6
think.
stacks, but that's okay.
I thought Party Vision was going to fight for it, but it seems like
Nah,
they
they're
have
bailing.
chosen not
Ooh, maybe they're
to.
playing a little bit too
Um,
passive on Power Vision. I think.
no.
Oh wait, Falcons are scared.
Falcons think they are contesting them because they're off.
Of course
map.
they would be
Well, as
contesting
soon
this,
as
but now
Earthspirit
Earthspirit's gonna
shows
show
mid,
mid, and they're
surely
gonna go
they're gonna-
right back to Roche after that.
Make the well, maybe
What
he
the
doesn't
fuck?
have
it's gonna
to.
cost him
Panto
wisdom.
going for a
Oh,
wisdom
yeah.
rune. Dude, what's
And a
happening?
courier.
Falcons are pussies, bro.
They saw
They're
him,
so
though.
scared. Now they saw him at the courier.
QW.
Oh, he's gonna cut the
Listen,
wave, too.
guys, we need to talk about something. Whenever I play Bristle, or
Man, this is
people
a
say
lot
he
of
only plays
wasted
as
time for
QW,
Falcons.
Bristle has
Just
more
the
spells than
lack
almost any hero right
of
now. What are you guys talking about?
knowledge there,
He has
just knowing that
QW
Brave
on
is
super short
gonna
cooldown.
fight
He has
like we
E.
do, obviously, with
He
our-
has
our
D for the
perspective.
shard,
And
and he has
wasted a
R
good
for the
amount of
ulti.
time.
He
Archers
literally
got
has
a
like
lot
6
of
spells
map
and
during
pretty low
that
cooldown.
window.
All right, I don't know what you guys talking about.
But why do you
Old
think
Bristle
Privation
only used to have
chose
2
not
spells.
to
Yes,
contest
he
that?
didn't used to have a
Falcons
shard and
obviously
stuff.
felt
But I'm
like it
just
was a
saying,
possibility. Felt
he
like
has like
Privation was
infinite
strong
spells,
enough
bro.
to do so.
Yeah,
Don't-
it's a good
don't
question.
talk
I'm not sure.
about
Maybe they
Bristle
feel
with the
like without any
QW,
sort of
QW.
intel
You
up
press
there,
some more
it's just
buttons,
a too
alright?
high-risk play for the game overall that you're fighting into Sand King Phoenix in the pit when they have the
There's a lot
initial
of buttons.
control.
Don't talk about him like that. Complicated hero.
All right, there you go.
Complex and
It is indeed a pretty uncommon
Wait,
build,
we
right?
left the
So we saw
argument
there was
for
like, was it
Malrain
1400
and
rating
9
games on
class dead.
record?
Yoink.
Yeah.
And this is the 20th
Yoink.
build, so that's like a 1% build almost. Quite rare.
Up to the
I
growth
think it's
chain,
about
get the
silver.
HUD as a drop. I don't know if
think
people
that
want this
they
HUD,
view
guys.
this bristleback as
I don't mind it. Like I said,
too
I could
much
get
of a
used to
threat.
it
They
if it
don't
was a
want this
little
guy
bit
to be able
smaller.
to just front
Like
line
just a
for
tiny bit
free
smaller.
in team fights.
But a lot of,
And if
like,
they have silver
you know,
there's a
people
threat.
in Dota, we don't fuck with the in-game
At
hub
any point in
when we
time,
watch.
they can RP,
when we
steer
watch
back,
in tournament
and
either,
during,
so I don't
and
know
then,
if
like,
it's
just
worth
chain
it
stun him with a
to
break.
experiment like this, but we'll see.
Another thing they might have considered is how close they were to
Who wins this
multiple
late?
items,
Well,
right?
like
They
I said, I
almost had
favor
silver,
Power
they
Vision,
almost had
but
AC, and they
like
almost had
I
silver.
think Falcons
So
have
if they
plays to
have 3
disrupt
items on the
everything.
docket,
Like
then
Wraith
they
King
know
blinking
for a
into the
fact
middle
they
of
have a
all
lot
of
of
them, or
dead
Bristle
networks.
running in with an
And
Aegis,
they
like
might
that
have felt like
shit's
Falcons were just
hard to
hitting a
play
stronger
against.
timing overall because they might have gone to Roche.
Theory kind of goes out the window
That's
then.
wild, though. You said AC. I was
And
just
some
like,
sick
huh?
RP steal by Crit.
DM
There's
is
definitely a lot of
pretty
potential,
farmed.
but I think Dire is
That's what Magnus does,
stronger.
even as an offlaner in quiet
Wow,
games.
AC.
Having cleave
Early
turns
by
out to be a
DM.
good mechanic.
Good way to kill the egg. No one gonna BKB and
out instead of
TP,
a roll
boys.
away.
Yeah, doesn't need to take the risk. If
He's
that was
outta
what he wanted
there.
to do anyway, might as well do it straight away.
Need a basher, boys. Silver Edge finished. I like Crystal's build so far. The BKB makes sense afterwards as well.
Drow can solo this?
Apparently.
Techies
I had
does
no
also
idea.
theoretically stall the game a little bit
You
longer
think Drow can
for
solo Tron?
them to go late.
think
And
it's
Dro
just
has no
because she has
problem
such
going
high
late. Like
armor,
every
she's
item
only
she gets from now on
Yeah.
is
Physical damage to
insane.
herself. So
Oh, she went the
it is
multi-shot
pretty
talents.
interesting. I did not know that.
I was not expecting her to be on the list of carries that solos this. Because usually the carries that do it have some sort of damage block, right? Like TA, Ursa,
Choco wave.
Bristleback.
Am I crazy or did they just make the UI smaller? Are you crazy?
It
Let
is
me
a Mag
think.
Techies combo. Don't
Did
forget.
they? Wait,
Yeah.
is this guy
Do
crazy,
not
guys?
forget.
Maybe he's not crazy. They did just
Snaking,
did
if
they
you
just
find
right
the
now
first
make it a little
mine-
smaller?
It's probably more where that came from.
Maybe they listened, guys. Holy shit. Maybe because it had items and they removed the items. I mean, the purple, I get it. I mean, it's useful, right? The purple thing is the ulti and the mana and HP. It's not terrible to see.
So annoying.
It's
'cause
kind of
they can
easier
cut
to see it.
waves with
It's
multi-shot.
okay, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not even
I
like
don't
you
know.
could just push down the mid wave and force them out of this whole.
Look at all these
They
mines, bro.
are
Good luck dewarding
entrenched
this
in
shit,
their
brother.
position right now.
Ooh, that's a tasty arrow right there.
And it would not be wise, I believe.
God, I gotta get a
Just
snack,
try
guys.
and
I'm
dig them
starving
out
right
of it.
now. I need to get like
You gotta
a
just
beef jerky or
so go
something.
somewhere.
I mean, Skitter is kind of semi-baiting them there.
I'm gonna go grab one fast.
They're just
I don't want to miss the fight though.
Aegis for another
Blast
minute
out,
and a
best of
half.
one can be faster. We forgot about Falcons. Yeah, I think we're gonna
at
be
this
going
point,
kind
at
of late
best,
tonight,
they could just
guys.
get this bottom
These
tier
best of ones.
2.
Falcons are still stalling,
That's
just
it.
like
They're
they
really
did
not
in
gonna accomplish too much
in,
with this Aegis. So maybe that's another thought.
Wallachia as well.
For Parivision.
Dude, they're just sitting. I mean, to be fair, how is this on Falcons? Look at this, boys. 100 mines
go
sitting
high
on one
ground.
ward. Congrats.
Not against Mag.
Congrats, dude.
Not against Mag Techies.
Cheesy. Wait, 1 second, guys.
I think Falcons, in some ways, can never go high ground against 5.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of those games where you just have to
Oh,
play it
snake.
pretty slow and just look for the pickoffs. He does not dive away. Instead, he dies away. 9 class. Pick
Oh,
up the last hit.
Oh, they might find more.
And to find Skeeter. with his shard. They'll get a lot of damage out of this Chain Frost, and Skeeter's first life, it's gone. Maureen is still a ways away. He does have BKB, immediately going to be RP'd. Where's the Drow Ranger? Drow only just
Skeeter's dead again.
to pump some damage. Skeeter does end up going down.
Huge
Maureen is
for
backed
Dire.
away. They cannot save
They
Skeeter
got
from
this,
this
boys.
one. Skeeter can't even get the kill on the Lich.
Nice ass. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Aegis will expire.
I got
Nightclub's
some
gonna try and put some
build
damage on
on.
him as the Aegis expires. Couldn't quite get there. That's okay. Good
Back
attempt.
to mining. Fucking Minesweeper. I had enough of this shit game and the Crownfall thing. I don't want to play it again.
Yeah, he cleared out some of those mines.
Some of them.
Some of them. Still a lot
A
left.
few remaining. Now, do Falcons want to go for a move of their own? There's no RP.
Oh, it's Tormentor.
Although, find no one here.
Wisdom is spawning. Amar running in with the Glimmer.
They go for it.
Anyway, they can kill no one in time.
Telekinesis, he
Frost
will
shield.
have a chance to get off his
Ooh,
BKB.
stones
Instead,
himself
he
out.
turns himself to stone,
He's out.
takes himself away, rolls out, and keeps
Beautiful.
his BKB intact.
So Falcons
Such a
want to
value
protect
draw
their
Axe game if you
wisdom
think about it.
and get their
Good against
Tormentor
Wraith King.
now.
Amazing against Bloodstone
But
on
doesn't
both
seem
Amar
like they'll
and
be able to
Maureen.
take any
And
advantage
good against
of the
Laser Phoenix,
cooldown
guys.
on
This is
RP.
crazy good Axe game by draw.
Not able to force a fight. Now Skitter is respawning.
How do you fight it? You
45
can't.
seconds
You
to
just
get
lose.
something done if they want.
Radiant are scanning.
Reincarnation
Who was the first Dota team I
is
supported growing
same
up?
cooldown as RP,
I would have to
so
say it's
kind of
probably
awkward for him too.
Alliance TI3. I mean, you know.
Did you know the shard added?
Oh.
It's
I didn't really-
I'm
not class that again. I didn't really watch Dota 1, so I don't know any Dota 1 team.
I did not know that.
That's
Or
a
maybe,
random
no,
thing
you know what?
they added to
I
that
take it back.
shard.
I think
mean,
it was
I
Navi,
get it,
actually.
the
It was
shard-
Navi.
The no mana
Navi-
cost by itself wasn't amazing.
TI2, TI1, you know.
So
It's probably
I get
Navi,
the
actually. I
fact
forgot
that
about
they
those.
felt like they needed to add a
It
little
was the
bit more.
first, if it was the first team.
It's pretty random.
It is pretty random for sure.
The Alliance.
He's gonna work his way.
They were
through these
5
mines,
Swedes, you know?
bit by bit. The
That
Drow
was
Ranger
hype.
got caught. He has BKB. He doesn't have to use it though. Skeeter actually did not. Yeah, it was not that threatening.
Amar just took 2,500 damage from mines and then TP'd to base. Like, what is this?
Fucking mines, bro. How do you deal with this?
Felt like he needed
I don't know.
to get
You
that
need like
area sweeped out.
you need
so they
you
could
want
start
an illusion
playing this
hero like
part of the
TB,
map.
but you could also use like
But,
Manta and
Dude,
deal with it pretty
they have
easily. Maybe
Burst
Skeeter gets a
Spirit
Manta.
and
It sounds
Magnus
weird, but
with the
might be worth it.
Titans. They have two different ways to isolate one person and push them into mines.
Yeah, what you're saying is absolutely disgusting. Dirty, dirty lineup.
I wish I was playing techies this game. This looks sick.
Dirty, dirty dancing.
You would.
I would. I'm a techies
Dire's
player,
bottom
man.
tower
Yeah, you
is
would.
under attack.
Did you like old techies as well? Or just the new one?
Radiant's
Um,
middle tower
Bloodstone coming in
I-
for Amar here. I'm not sure if this is the
Grew to like
Bloodstone
it
game,
towards
mainly
the
because of
end
the draw eggs.
the
Can you really rely on it, even though he's not
Oh.
BKB?
Maureen.
Hey, whoa,
Lotus TP.
dude.
It's because we had
Heavy
a couple of pro
Nightfall
players
game, not
that
gonna
were-
lie.
That were playing old techies.
Heavy Nightfall game. That's like the
Uh,
4th or
Zayas,
5th one.
Right,
Damn,
was one of them.
Right.
And I thought there was real potential.
been a
that
lot.
The hero was actually legit. And so I started playing it to prove that fact. And I feel like I proved it to myself.
I think we need a counter, dude. The hell?
But nobody wanted to listen.
But nobody wanted to listen.
Good on
In
them.
fact, half my teammates didn't even want to play the game with me.
I
Shocker.
mean, nobody's even
They
thinking
wanted
about
to
buying a
play
Basher,
Dota.
so. Nine class made his little home up here now. Prepping for the next Roche.
There's other games for
scanning.
old techies players.
It's
than
up
Dota.
soon,
Yeah,
and
there's
this is
now
very good
Minesweeper
protection. They
inside the
scan them,
game.
they know
There you
he's
go.
there. Piece of shit mining. Get him.
All right,
No.
well,
They're
good
too
luck
scared.
to Falcons.
All right,
in
prediction,
contesting
guys.
this
What
next
we're gonna
Roche
see
off.
is Phoenix
Yeah.
diving in and dying to mines. That's my
Fire
prediction.
Vision already setting up some
He's gonna die
mines,
mid-dive
and-
to mines.
Ooh,
They found Amar.
Oh,
Oh
shit,
my
that first shot.
goodness.
Woo! That's some damage right there, boy. Stone
Oh, no, now
Force,
Skeeter is in
man,
trouble.
no one.
Dying once is not
They
great.
just really cannot seem to do much about him being on the front lines here. The first life of Skeeter is already gone. Crystal is now focusing on
BKB
the
fighting
second.
back.
BKB
The RP is there.
activated.
The
Making
egg.
a stun
Okay,
onto
my
DM.
prediction's
DM
not
does
true,
not
but
RP him.
Traded
Yes,
a bunch
back
of
away,
BKBs and
away
stuff.
from the supernova. Reset.
RP still
Amar,
there, though.
meanwhile, found Nine
Nine
Class,
Class
who set
died,
up all
what?
those mines
Solo?
from earlier.
When all
What?
is said and done there, they are the ones to get a kill. And the Wraith King
Huh.
ulti is pretty important, but still, I felt like that could have been more for Power Vision than what they got.
Bonk.
Are scanning.
Well, I think they can kind of walk into pit because of the mines.
But yeah, he's.
Falcons are
I
terrified.
think what DM is trying to do is pump fake the RP to bait the Rubik to steal nothing. But Crit is just holding the spell steal the whole time.
Oh, he has Frost Shield level 4 too. No way to
He has
dispel
the
it. That's
Frost Shield,
really
which is
important
nice,
here.
yeah.
Maybe they can fight just because of that.
Malrine scouting.
Blinks in with the Shivas, gets some vision inside of the pit, knowing that Pari Vision is strong enough to do this Roshan without their tankies. But in this little window where the tankies still dead for 3 seconds, Falcons try and find them in the pit.
What famous casters or players watch your stream? Do you ever catch people who don't like you watch?
Now we're back to
I'm not sure what that means, but
the minefield
I don't know.
grows, and Falcons will find
Some pro
their
players watch
smoke
my
is
stream, I don't
already
know how
partially
many.
detected by running into one of those mines.
Malrine.
Spotting Malrine. Malrine having a burrow strike away. Is that enough for Pari Vision to commit for doing the Roshan now?
They learn.
Looks like they're going to try to.
How else do you think they know all these tricks, guys? On Bristle.
No one rolling in,
Oh,
and
they got
roll
the
it
Aegis.
out.
Here we go. The Ags on the
He
floor
just
for
stopped
whom?
Any initiation that was going to
I
come
mean, I feel like
out
Magnus
from
should get it. He RPs the Rubik.
Falcons.
Fuck you,
Managed to
Rubik.
get
You
an
ain't stealing
RP
RP because I
back
kill
onto
you.
the Rubik. No chance to be able to steal this RP this time.
They got him.
around. He's
Couldn't
gonna be
blink.
the first one down. Now Amar putting
They're still
himself
fighting
in
this
front
break
lines.
on
He's
Amar.
broken for now. Bloodstone turned
He
around.
turns his back.
BKB activated.
They're going for
trying to
this
force
fight.
that
Wow.
play while the Techies
Epicenter.
quick
They
to
killed
die.
9S.
DM also in trouble. A big epicenter.
They're
for
owning
Malrine
on
with the
Falcons. What a
Bloodstone.
read
He's
on this
staying
fight.
alive, and Chain
And they
Prophet's
kill
gonna
Joe
bounce
again.
around, but
Buybacks
doesn't stick
coming
onto
out.
the heroes. DM pulling
DM.
back. Skeeter trying to get his skewer back.
Skeeter fighting
onto him.
back.
Skeeter's in some trouble.
Skeeter into
Forced
mines.
some
He's dead once,
mines.
but that's fine. He
Malrine's
cleared the
gonna
mines for his
chase
team.
after
Now they can
First
join
life,
him.
Second life now for Skeeter.
Bristle's
BKB
hitting the egg. He
activated
can't.
from
He can't.
Bristol.
He can't. He
He's gonna
can't.
try
He
and deal with the
can't.
egg,
He
and then
can't.
see if he
Wow,
can
that was
get
close,
out.
but he dies for it.
Forcef doesn't get up to
Egg
the high
was a
ground,
bait,
and
guys.
no TP away.
It was a
Falcons
bait egg.
outplay
And-
Pari Vision.
They forgot. Aghanim. No, they dropped the
That was-
blessing in row in
what a
pit.
weird
They dropped it in
sequence,
fountain.
right?
I thought they
Pari
pinged
Vision
it in
just
pit.
get the
It's
Roche
fine. I
really
thought they
well
forgot the
played,
Ags blessing.
setting
Oh
up
my
the whole
god.
area with
What a fight by
mines,
Falcons though.
controlling it, no one rolling in, kicking himself
Magnus
out.
blessing
They
up here.
get
So
the
who's
Roche
taking it?
scot-free,
I don't know.
and then they just force
Magnus,
jump
I
this
guess, like I said.
Rubik. And I don't think they had to do anything. I think they already got what they came for.
Dude.
They could get a better position, and if they want to fight,
What a terrible
find
fight.
a fight, fair. But
Snakey was
I don't know if just
happy
pulling
dying for the
RP
whole
the
draw
solo
BKB.
Rubik is the
Like
way
that's
you wanna
so
start
worth
that
it.
off. You're effectively giving Falcons free reign on their other cores to take advantage of that being on cooldown.
Great egg. Okay, so 9 class goes
Bit
for
of
the
a
eggs.
costly mistake here.
I don't know if he's gonna survive enough to get it
Somewhat
out.
vulnerable
We'll see.
on their own
He's
high
gonna
ground.
try
Don't
maybe
think
right now. I don't know what
buildings
he's
will
doing.
be taken, but
Oh boy,
Maybe.
9S.
I mean, they just keep on
Gave him
blowing up
Ags
this
for this,
Techies
he just
early
died
on in
without
these
buyback.
fights. Though it's gonna cost
Okay,
Malrine
Malrine
his
does die
life.
for this. It's okay.
So maybe it wasn't
Knight
worth it.
falling out of there,
Especially
it's
if another
smart.
BKB gonna be used.
Oh,
Time
Crystal is bought back. Oh, not worth. Not worth.
Oh, we stole mines.
oh, that's really good. These mines do so much damage.
Beep.
How much
Did
damage
no
do they
damage.
do? They do scale your spell amp, right?
Yeah.
945 damage per mine.
26%
that right?
plus. It's
Actually-
almost 1,000 per.
He showed it.
For some reason, I feel
Holy
like
shit.
they don't.
Dude, this biltong shit is... There's a lot of it, man.
Yeah, he's showing the alt damage.
Alright, I ate enough though.
Ba, ba, ba.
It's not fully trustworthy, the ult damage necessarily. I think sometimes that tooltip can be misleading.
Really? I didn't know that.
At least in the past, there's been instances where it showed like something
Revenge
scaled
time.
with spell amp when it didn't.
Okay.
I'm 100% sure
I think
that
Falcons
has
are
happened
outplaying
before,
them in these fights.
But let's assume it works. Then each mine
It's
is
closing
about
to be a big
1,000
problem.
damage.
Yeah.
And Rubik obviously has the luxury of casting them from really far away too.
Not
which
sure
is
if we can
awesome.
solo RP
Yeah,
a Rubik
and
So easy.
to win the fight
A
anymore.
lot easier to cast a lot of them.
They
when
need to
you
kind of
have
get
that.
like 2 heroes, Amar and
Yeah,
Malrine,
there's
if they can
cheap,
kill them inside
and
the
they stay when you die.
RP. I'm
as
not even
well,
sure.
even if
They
you
don't have
RP
the
lose
most
the
cleave
spell.
ever. Girl doesn't
I
cleave that
believe the
well.
mines do not despawn until triggered.
It's okay though.
so
If she gets 1 kill and splashes on the other guy, that's insane damage.
it's a nice grab. It could play a big
Wraith
role
King
if
on
he gets to keep it
Refresher,
instead of
simply
for
to
the
be able
next
to have
Roche.
3 lives.
Crit could
You can refresh
technically start
while
making the
dead.
minefield in the top half of the map right now in
to get another
anticipation of the next
life.
Roshan spawning at nighttime.
Really hard dealing with him.
But for the time being, he's just building a little bit of a house.
You
in
could
the
even
river.
like be so cheeky and swap it in like as you're dying the second time, and still have time to press it. This Blast UI needs 1 more banner and raid Shadow Legends and add in the middle. I agree.
Speaking of, is 9 class? Wait,
It's fine. It's a bit weird, but it's fine.
what did 9 class?
If you
buy
look
the
at
plans for?
Russian streams, they have some crazy UIs as well. You just don't have them in that much in
Oh,
Dota.
he was going
A little
Axe,
bit
but he got
smaller.
it for free from
And then it's
Has
fine,
there
I think. It's
been
okay.
3 Roches? Did he just buy 2
Yeah.
point boosters? There's been 3.
Yeah, that was the third Roche.
So he got the third free Roche for the minefield sign, and then he was building minefield sign, and then he just has a pointless stroke.
Right. I guess
let's compare it to the
because
Russian
you
one,
have,
just because
again, you have Earth Spirit
talked about
and
it.
you have, in particular, Skewer.
Now Russian one has the same
Minefield
now.
sight is actually
Okay.
really valuable.
They don't have a
Normally, I
different
would say like just give it to the Earth Spirit and like give him the
Last
extra
two.
money, but I could see it with the synergy that they have.
Yeah. You could have also made a case for Horn Toss. But
Horny
yeah.
Toss.
Yeah.
I would have liked Horn Toss. I don't think 9 class is like fat enough to get his spells off.
it is a really significant damage tool, and it does. We were already talking about high grounding being hard. Like, good luck. You know, it's just gonna be too much damage.
Maybe
That's
the real
my
good luck is
second
good
breakfast,
luck to
guys.
Party
Got,
Vision getting out on the map
some
when you have your own
Homemade
mines.
protein bars
Yeah.
and milk.
Explosions everywhere. You're just trying to get the D ward on the high ground, but no
Nothing
one's
better
not
than
going to
milk in the morning. Oh, here we go.
Anyway, pops BKB
No one
as he
level
rolls
25,
in
by
and
the way.
gets a magnetized
Unpurgeable
bomb
ulti.
to 3.
They're kiting
Now, a lot
this.
of these heroes
They're
are
scared.
getting away from
No
him
one wasted his
here.
whole
Don't wanna
BKB.
roll into the
He stones
mines, though.
himself.
Stones
For a
himself
second,
up,
but didn't have
wasn't
kick
able
out.
to
He has
get
refresher. He
out.
needs to press it now.
The Wraith King's gonna lose his life, but that
He kicked
reincarnation,
himself
he
out with refresher.
refreshes, and now he stones himself
Killed Wraith
up
King
and
once.
kicks
Mallory has
himself away.
refresher too,
Mallory
though.
with
Oh
this
my god, so many
epicenter does manage to
refreshers.
help kill the Lich and
Jesus.
scare back many
No
of
Lich
these Fire
buyback.
Vision heroes, including Chrysalis, whose
They're going for
BKB
more.
is now on cooldown. It's
RP the floor! Oh, they don't see Chrysalis though. That's lucky.
That
is lucky.
He is able to get away, kicked up to the high
Wow.
ground by no one.
Oof.
But
My
that
GM.
was almost
Bringing me back to the OG
breaking
days.
moment there where Falcons could have had a high ground.
He got
Shit
cancelled by the
lasts
sandstorm, I
forever.
think.
It does
The last
indeed.
second.
They're talking about
Shit
the
lasts
flash
forever.
shield.
What lasts
Yeah.
forever? Shit? Oh, he's talking about himself? Crit? Shit? I don't know what he means.
Or he had really bad.
What
breakfast.
happened? Oh, shit lasts forever. I think it was some spell. Take
One
his
or the
mind?
other.
His
Take your
ulti?
pick.
I don't know.
What do you think is more likely? Oh,
Oh, boy.
They found him again. 9 class.
Absolutely zero value.
Stinger to death.
Absolutely zero value from this Techie Zags, by the way. Complete
damage
waste of
does not
Ags. They should have given him to Mag, dude.
No, if you don't stay in there, it doesn't do much. Otherwise, it would be kind of crazy if the mines followed you. Well, up to the high ground we go.
Yeah.
No buybacks on Parvision's side.
Double refresher timing on Falcons. It's
DM.
insane. They're going in.
Oh,
Kicking
that-
in Wraith
Get the
Cool.
Wraith King.
Okay.
It's a whole. Oh, they tried to go for a skewer.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
BKB immediately activated though by Skeeter, and that's maybe bad for his first life. He's gonna quick refresh. Skewer back.
Oh, the BKB by Mar. Beautiful fountain dive.
The
Beautiful.
man just put himself
Easy.
up on the high ground of the fountain, turned his back, and
He
said
had double
he-
damage for Spell Amp too. Damn. Yeah. Like I said, I think Pari's late game is better, but holy fuck, Falcons are just playing better overall here.
What the
And maybe I'm misreading it a bit because it's honestly deceptive.
All right.
Like Wraith King
Omar.
refresher, like theoretically, Pari Vision's lineup does really
One
well,
way
but
to
like,
use the fountain
what
to
do you
your
do against
advantage.
3 lives on Wraith King and 2 BKBs on
Finally,
Sanking
the
and a
high
Bristle? It's
ground
just
is broken.
too much tank, I think. They
Falcons
can't
will
get
get
through it.
Probably
the job
two
of
lanes
Drow is too
Varus,
hard. They
maybe
don't have the
Amar's made
damage,
call.
right?
Let's just hit tier 4s.
I mean, there's no buy on
So I'll
Drow.
admit it, maybe
The
I had the
game is
wrong read
probably
on the
just
late
flat
game
out
because of that.
over, right?
They made it weird. You know, with
Yeah,
normal
I mean, they
items
have
and
flipped
even
like
net worth, I
this.
feel like still they
Slow
win,
things down.
but
Looks like
this
they're
is
gonna
not
buy
normal,
back.
dude. This is some crazy shit.
On
Here comes no
to
one. He goes in.
No one comes in. Instantly pops BKB. Shiva's magnetized. Just
Spreading the
AoE
magnetize,
damage
but they're
all
just
over
kiting the
place.
magnetize. They're always just letting him waste his shit.
Falcons.
Walk it
As
off.
soon as the
Doesn't do that much
magnetize
damage
is
if you don't
down,
panic.
Are
Actually.
they gonna be willing to go high ground again? 60 seconds left on the Drow Ranger. Seems like there's not too many reasons not to consider it, but they do have Roshan to go back and do.
And they might also not know for a fact this is on cooldown. In the midst of all this chaos, they might not have tracked the exact.
No
But I mean-
spirit vessel on
Sorry,
guard.
like
Why?
timer for Drow?
Sure, it's only on cooldown for another minute.
Yeah,
Good question.
A lot
I think
of the
Vessel
times you're
is
gonna
good
have,
here.
like, a
But
gut
the
feel, but not necessarily
problematic
down
part
to
about
the
Vessel is
second,
like,
right?
obviously
So
it
might
doesn't
be
work on
like, she
BKB.
bought back a while ago. She might just
What
have
is
it.
this, Hudmonker?
They'll take this instead.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind
Yeah, the game
Vessel.
will not complete.
Games
just
all day
yet,
today,
but
pretty
now
much.
they're
Maybe
starting
if
to
it's
have a
short, we'll
really,
see.
really
King Leo,
strong
24
position.
months. Thank you.
Swift blink for the Wraith King.
Wind Waker, another way to purge Vessel coming for Amar. It's too
that
late now.
Axe or
Snaking
Phoenix?
going Axe, I like that.
For Phoenix.
Oh, for sinking. Okay.
Is maybe even better on Balrine though, to be fair.
kind of would have been down
It's
with
probably
the Axe
better.
on Phoenix.
Yeah, I think it would have been decent against the Drow. You saw in a couple of fights ago that she used basically her full BKB to try to kill the egg.
Yep.
So
She's gone Daedalus on Drow. She recognizes the fact that she needs damage somehow.
if you egg a Wraith King that has ult, and the egg dies,
Yeah, it pops
does
his
that proc
ulti. I think it's fine.
reincarnation or does he die?
I'm gonna assume that procs reincarnation. I'm gonna assume that things inside.
Holy
the egg
fuck! This snake,
die.
this tanking is so strong now,
He'll
guys.
Just come out as Wraith
It's gonna be so funny.
and do 50% bonus
What is he
damage
buying?
on his mortal strike.
And then he'll
I
get
don't
a
understand
second
what he's
life.
buying on tanking. Is it Revenant's Brooch? Because I've seen that before. That would be epic.
But the first time you die, you are not a Wraith.
I like how Amar takes every Aegis on his
Wraith is
team.
when you
I feel like
die.
whatever hero
So
he
when he comes
plays,
out of
he
the
gets the
egg, you
fucking
choose.
Aegis somehow. I don't know how. Not every game, but way too often. No other offlaner
Skeeter
gets
in his
Aegis this
last
much.
death, but that was just because he had a refresher.
Right. Okay.
Speaking of the race, though, he is going to get an angle.
Let's go Falcons. No more stalling.
Yeah.
So
Pretty standard in the end.
Ooh,
right? We
I
have
don't like
nothing
this.
else to-
Yeah, I'm just saying.
How do you guys feel about this? I don't like this by Magnus. He went AC
He
Satanic.
knows he can dive the fountain, and even if he dies,
Isn't he
he'll
supposed to
still
buy
have a few more seconds to throw quills
Refresher
around.
here?
Maybe
On
he'll
Magnus?
bloodstone up so much that he'll come back to
I
life.
feel like he's griefing on DM with this build. Not gonna lie. Yeah, he's buying Refresher now, but it's fucking late,
If you
dude.
overheal 2 times your health bar while dead, you just respawn.
I don't know.
That sounds reasonable.
I feel like if he
Would
starts
be
hitting
a
people with
very
AC
notable
Satanic, it's not gonna
mechanic.
heal at all because he has no damage.
Arbitrarily do that. Okay.
The Lich is a really good pick off. Don't have
fine.
to worry about that Frost Shield
I'm
anymore.
going in.
Stone
They kicked
Form
Bristle
onto
to the
Bristle
wrong
Mine,
side.
put him
No,
into
wait,
the
into
mine,
the
put him
techies
into
shit.
minefield.
Whoa!
And he dies.
That's smart. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Still had the Aegis. They're going to roll on him on the second life. They hit him with the Skewer back as well. A Wind Waker, but they saved the RP. For the
RP?
second
Another
life,
take
for
these
the
eggs?
second round,
Bro, these guys are
rather,
cooking.
as Amar,
There's
he
the
will
epicenter.
end up going
Holy
down.
damage.
Amar
Pharasma.
He managed to do far much
Pharasma.
damage with that Aghanim Scepter,
Whoa,
but not
another
enough to
one.
kill the Drow Ranger. He's going to go for a second round. They're
Da-
trying
da-
to
da-
stop
da-
him
da-
from
da-
getting
da-
up to
da-
the high ground. He's getting closer
No,
and closer.
he
They
got
kill
him, dude, he
but
got him.
kills them.
Holy shit.
A triple kill from Maureen. He got the Drow Ranger.
What the
in the
Pharasma
air. A
damage,
save
dude.
of the victory indeed.
Okay.
Skeeter. Now without the Drow Ranger,
What
he
was
jumps
that,
forward to kill
bro?
no one. No one. Force halved up to the high ground. Lives for now, but not for long. Surrounded by heroes.
You never
Rain
get to
gotta
see
roll
this
away.
in
He's
pubs, I
out.
feel like.
He's clean.
Because in pubs,
Skeeter, though,
somebody's always
will
said to
keep pushing
fucking
for
end the
megas.
mid already. 24 minutes ago,
Maureen
probably.
Oh,
9 class?
tasered. Doesn't live.
Actually getting to see
Did
late game
14,000
items? Wow.
damage.
Did he really? Holy.
Jesus.
I told you that Aghanim Scepter goes.
Okay, so I didn't think about the
actually
skewer back
so
into the
wild.
techie's eggs. Now that's value.
All right.
That's mega creeps. And there's a tip by Amar. And the game, I believe, is over.
This game definitely had some moments, though.
It
My
did.
goodness.
It was.
Amar's like,
Here
skewer him into
comes,
fountain.
here
And I
comes.
want to be there, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one saved himself
No
with the
one, all
stone.
he can do is just stone form himself. It's the only way.
Damn.
It's the only
All right.
counterplay they have.
They look happy. OG versus GG. Let's go. I see a Nightfall right away. Oh, this is going to be a good game. And the Bristle Goo facet.
And then slowly kind of walking away.
Let's go.
It's like no
What's
fight, no
happening?
delay.
10k lead for
Do you think
Gaiman. No, OG.
you can take right now, or-
You
So
were
I'm
the
kind of
chosen
saying,
ones.
I'm
The
seeing
chosen
like,
ones
think
invited for
about
clout,
doing
but
it,
still.
once they get there, the execution,
You
but
can't
the
lose
like,
every
execution,
series, guys.
et cetera that we've been talking about, is like there's nothing that
It's
you
looking
can
good for
do.
Gaiman though.
They have
If
the
Gaiman
means,
have gotten better,
not the actual tools.
maybe all the Watson hate
I think
watchers
at
will
this
shut
point
up.
of The game, it's just very difficult. I think the draft as a whole, like,
Maybe.
you don't have that type of hero.
They're starting to
where,
win a
like,
little
this
bit. 10,
Bat
11k
Rider,
lead.
this
What do we
Primal,
have
you
here?
just go and start
Bristle
the
off
fight, and,
lane.
like, who's gonna start your fight?
Lotus
So
Halberd build. I don't know what the
it's
deal
gonna
with that
be
is.
clockwork, perhaps,
Zeus
but, like,
mid by
damage
9
is
and then
also
Razor
massive. You
carry.
don't have a
Ooh,
mech,
that's
you don't
not a
have
nice
fight
Razor
points,
carry
so
game, I'll tell you that
the
much. You have Draw Ranger,
the Lotus
you
is
have
good and
Primal, you
everything,
have
but it's just
Bat,
we're seeing a
Viper.
difference in
Ugh,
utility
it's not a
and
nice game for
initiation
Razor, I'll tell you
and
that much.
damage. Whereas Drow, I feel like you can put out all the damage you want. This one where it's a little bit
It's kind of
more
reflective in his net
Razor
worth too. He's not doing well.
As mentioned before, if you don't kill
What's that
right away
Watson
on
draw
this
set?
Drow,
Yeah, why is he on fire,
I feel like
guys?
you have
Is he
almost
bugged or
no
what?
chance.
What is this?
But they are going for the Roshans. This is a good one.
Objectively, OG has thought about Roshan better than Game. Right, that is one.
Healing the Roche though. Quinn is coming in hot. Too late. Oh boy.
23%.
Here we go.
He's got to be so confident in this fight.
I think they back.
Yo, look at Watson, man. That must be expensive, right?
I mean, like this
It's a
fight
bugged
is
$4,000 US item.
Yeah.
How the fuck
Not
does
like
Watson
this
have that?
fight, but
He's kind of mogging me, dude.
The next to this fight.
Am I
Yes,
not
of course, yes,
supposed to
So
be
he's
like
waiting for
the
next fight, but-
the fucking streamer? I need
I
to
do wanna
like
see
you
the
know
movie
have the
and
most
like
expensive
reference
cosmetics too, right?
Any item timing that they can possibly think of. With
I don't have a
this
$4,000 skin.
TP or use the gate rather
The
to
fuck?
the top wave.
To be fair, he gets to play on the main stage, but that's cool. Yeah, he's on fire, bro.
Pushing out mid, top a little bit, and do a smoking play. Like I don't want to see him just like going back to farm neutrals.
Billionaire can't buy Chinese bugged items. Yeah, what? How do they get those? All those bugged items in China? I don't know.
Something worth waiting for.
As much as
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
gonna
to see
step
them
up my
make
game
progress,
after this, guys.
Okay, this is
my
Old
fear is, like,
Chinese
this
bugged
is
up items.
now out of timing for them, right? Like, they take Tormentor.
Bro, you're so cheap. You only
Well,
visit
like,
your
yeah,
brother if
it's
Dream
like
League
first
pays you to
turn,
cast.
right?
True.
First steps up front,
But I want.
he
It
takes the lasso,
would be nice if they
he
did, you
takes
know.
Viper, he takes Pride. Let's say all of gaming just for some reason fixate
It's a
on
perfect
Viper.
world. Oh, so you can only get it on perfect
Is that
world.
the way
Wow.
in which they can find the drow? Or like, do they need to do that perfect setup where like, even like if Xnova gets
Not
the
so
drow, it needs to be
perfect
higher impact. So Clockwork
World
Orange
anymore,
needs
guys. If it's bugged, is it?
to maybe contain
Okay,
the
but
fight
OD has an
with
Aegis here.
and then
If
have
they
other
stall this game long
weapons
enough, there's an
that they
Exodia
can
Razor
use
coming,
now.
right? Maybe.
No, I just still don't see the drow answer. So if they do smoke it, it needs to be when gaming are split. And gaming aren't really playing
Bugged
a stealth
world.
map. Like they're all relatively in proximity. That if you jump one, the other four will be able to kind of convert on that position relatively soon.
It does look crazy though.
They're playing the map as if they're not down. You know.
Looks like he's fucking Husker speared and fucking Batrider, Eid and everything. It's definitely confusing.
Went into the smoke.
They're TPing out on OG though. Will anyone stay behind? Any?
Plangelo, thanks the prime, thank you.
Currently staying behind, but
Is this first game? So every game is best of one. And OG have already lost one, and I think Gaiman have already won two. Or have OG lost two already
You
even?
have the Aegis, right?
Yep.
You're in a position of potential power, and
I think OG might have already lost
I
two.
don't think they have
Yeah.
power. I feel
OG
like
are
it's
0-2 and
the
Gaiman are
where it's like they
1
made
and
the
1.
game so
Okay.
bad that they had to take that second Aegis because that's the Aegis.
So
that
this
they
game
can
matters a
take
bit for
behind.
OG.
So they're taking that second Aegis away to give themselves time.
If
to
they
find
lose, they're
items
pretty much
that are
guaranteed.
funded their mid game, their early
Actually, I don't know how it works
Yeah,
after
that's
after
part of
groups,
the
but
game plan, I
pretty
guess,
much guaranteed
winning
something
games.
bad.
Like at some point, you're gonna have to take a stand, right?
True.
And potentially you can wait, but I'm thinking. Like,
But they're
let's
not
just
eliminated
take
at
a high
least.
ground. You know,
So,
Gaiman wants to go into you,
this group
and you can
stage
use
is
the
mostly
Aegis
for
to
seeding,
defend.
so it's
you want
not
to, like,
like
at
the
least
most
make
crazy
it
group stage
play
ever.
an
It's
aggressive
okay, you know.
Yeah, well, just defend a position,
Sure,
right?
okay.
Like I don't want them to like
Hold the
get
item
us
build on
and
Quinn.
soak into their triangle, but
Okay.
when you know they're coming at you, hold your ground and try to take a fight where you have good vision, you have your team nearby, and you have this Aegis in your inventory.
Yeah, I can see that. Maybe they're wave skipping.
Dude,
game
I
moves
keep
are-
eating this beef jerky and it never ends. What the
They're
fuck?
relatively good, to be fair, from OG, so they can actually hold that position if they were to get there.
I don't know. I need to stop eating it.
Body on the Viper.
That's enough.
And they're just scaling so quickly. Like we're seeing the items on the top of the screen just kind of trickle in for gaming, right? Like minute by minute, it's a Force on a Bat or a Skadi on a Viper.
Trying to-
They are.
Trying to like stop eating it. I mean,
Very
finish
healthy.
it, but I can't.
And going back to your point about the aggressive position, I think for OG at least, holding that position.
Care for sodium intakes? Yeah, I should.
Playing in an aggressive area, like, are you going to now commit 2 wards to hold that position?
What do
let's
we
say
have
you
here?
play there with an Aegis, you're down 10,000 gold.
So
you place
Fufu
2 high ground wards.
Modeling for
Let's say
us
you
a
wanna
little bit.
retreat from the fight. Now you've lost all your vision. You only have
Whisper's
one
build
play on.
looks so
So it's
ass,
like,
and now he's going
you've
back for
dark
Ags.
maps, you've been rewarded,
I don't know, maybe I had to do something like this, but this looks so
Sure.
bad.
This is a
I guess
really
I get the
loyal
Lotus
Whisper
against the Viper. It's pretty
that,
miserable
like,
playing
one
Bristle.
mistake will just- you'll
It's a
lose
great
the game,
Lotus
right?
game,
They
let's be
are
honest here.
so close to
But the
being
Halberd, now that I'm not
They
the
can-
biggest
they
fan of.
realistically they can't be in this, right? They're currently 0-2 in the groups. They need to
They
start
killed
getting
Halberd
better.
when they removed the status resistance
Like, you could
items.
also
Bring back
also
status
say
resistance on
something
Halberd,
like
guys.
game.
Fuck is slow resistance, it's a shit stat.
They did, yeah, it's,
Smoke unsuccessful for
It's just
OG.
one of those situations we
Yeah.
often talk about, like
I mean, mid-tier 1 was the
OG
big update.
over
Playing
chasing
to
here for
not
sure. They
lose,
can't do
right?
this, I
Yeah,
think.
this
This
is
looks
playing to win.
loco.
and this is
How
a
are they
play to win
chasing
move
still?
right here by
They
OG
used
that I
Zeus
like, but
ulti
the
and
Thermite
everything.
does stop
They want to
any
force the
attempts
fight
there.
while they have Aegis. I
do
get
like
that,
the
but
attempts
damn.
there. I do
Relax.
think at some point you do need to do something if you are OG to make something happen on the map, or this game will get more.
Yeah, slow resistance in this game, to be fair, is pretty good. Yes, there is Draw Ranger and Viper, so slow resistance is kind of nice on Whisper.
I mean, there's going to be an opportunity.
Fair.
for
But
some-
I don't think he's playing
for
without
OG to find that chance, and
BKB anyway,
like you
so
said,
I
like,
don't know.
they're kind of doing it, right? Like they're pushing out waves in a way, but they're gaming. They are truly respecting OG. Like so much respect. I don't know about you, but like when I see this type of game, if I'm gaming, even if I'm against an Aegis, I'm still probably holding an aggressive position. I'm doing what you're saying for OG. I think
I'm not
gaming
playing in
could also be
tournaments?
doing for themselves,
Well,
right?
I have a choice.
It's just
Either I
depends
stream
on
for
the
you guys,
confidence level, right?
Yeah, that's the joy.
and
of
I
this,
abandon
right?
you,
know,
and I play and I win some TIs and whatever, right? Or I'm there for you
There is
guys
no
like a
comeback.
bro.
There's no second game.
I would feel
You
bad
can
playing in
cover
all these
the
tournaments.
potential best of 3. It's just a fatal error into, okay, now I've got 1 loss next to my name. Of course, if you do well
All
in
for you
those
guys,
games,
all for
then
you.
Seed better into the gauntlet. The better seeding you have, the less best of 3 you need to play, the closer you get to the grand finals.
Brain streamers battle, guys. I declined like 8 streamer battles in a row. Why come? How come the 9th one was such a big deal that I didn't play it, guys? There's been like 8 of them. Maybe I'll play the next one. We'll see. I'm just saying.
These are definitely the replays you go back.
I haven't played one of them.
All the mistakes.
Oh no! Poor 23 Savage is gonna have to rewatch his.
We're cooking up a Team Bald instead, guys. That's better.
Get deleted. That's gonna be on like replay.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. X over TP out. And the game has stalled out. The 10,000 gold lead. It's been fluctuating.
Yadoro and Mira confirmed they wanted in Team Ball yesterday, guys. We're making it happen. For TI quals though, which is in half a year, which is a shame. It's a bit too long from now.
But not OG's.
We'll make it happen if they don't have a team by then.
The fun parts of the game, which people like to watch, which is the team fights, that isn't happening.
Don't worry, guys.
I will say the beauty about Dota is the later the game goes, the more.
Oh, it would be fun.
That is true. That is true. I mean,
but I'll have to change my roles, guys. That would be rough. I can't take rank 1 carry. That's a bit bad.
Do something in the early game, they struggle mid game, and they find those moments in the late. And they are
unless it's like Bristleback game, I'll tell Yatoro, you play +5 this game. I'll show you how it's done. That's about it, though.
The org exists, and Seb is here.
That's about it.
Seb is here.
Yep, there it is.
He's not the coach.
We are reaching so hard right now.
He's not even
Sit
the
back.
coach. He's
Sit
not
back,
a player,
my
but
friend.
He is here.
Sit back.
He is here.
Relax.
Yep.
Stack some camps. Do what you do.
Sometimes that's all it takes, especially when you're in a
very slow game since we joined. Not a single kill, I believe, basically,
really there yet,
since we joined.
That motivational speech to get
I
back
thought the
up.
Falcons game was slow. This
Really
one's even slower right now.
I mean,
yeah, it's just a lot of.
I mean, I understand OG, they're behind. So.
Kind of like
And Dire are very comfortable going late game. Viper has a 25 talent to look forward to.
I'd say Whisper's definitely made his.
Draw Ranger is Draw Ranger.
Yeah, true. Okay, you know what? Other than Whisper and 9.
Only one really scaling on Radiant is
You know what?
Razor right now, I think.
I mean, I feel I get what you're going at. I think all these players definitely are striving for more.
Even though X-Nova Whisper have had like very good careers, it's still like when I look at this roster, I still see like all of them coming to this team with like fresh.
I can't even take Gary from rank 4K ghouls. That's true. It's actually every day a challenge.
They're coming and go, this is my donor, right? It kind of feels like they're all trying to invent something. That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright, Ace.
Big kill on Ace. Nice pick. They're gonna go. Dude, they're owning.
Doesn't really matter though.
Yeah, too far away. You can't really
How's
do
the chase looking? Celeri will TP out. Who does not stop TP, sadly.
We're talking about random legacy.
If someone snotted me in the back of my neck, I would have probably cancelled my TP. It's disgusting.
A tale as old as time, going high ground, right?
Literally disgusting.
Ace.
Well, Ace is a little bit overconfident, and I mean, I guess he does have the like Lich shield and all that shit. I'm sorry, Lich shield, Chen shield. It's also a shield, not as good as the Lich one, but still good. Surprised him had the damage.
You are going to die every single time, and they're gonna stick around.
So Hoodwinky, hello, but Bristle, can he get revenge? There's the Nimbus. KBKB into, you wait for it. There it is, boys. There it is. Eggs Nova. Oh, look at what Tofu is doing. My homie. Now that's the kind of homie you want on your post 4 bat. Blocking the hook shot so he can BKB TP. Nightfall is like, pay that man's contract, whatever you want. Hire him right now. He wants him in Tundra. Block all BKB TPs for him from now on. Holy shit. That's the kind of treatment Miracle needs Enigma for greatness. Make it happen. Make it happen.
No, I want to keep Watson. So he has to keep him alive.
Mr. Watsao.
No, that aside, yeah, very good play.
Looking good. Don't hate his build. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I think a lot of people are going this multi-shot facet. I feel like it's slightly overrated, but I don't know. Yadoro does the multi-shot facet as well. That's why everybody does it. I feel like the other facet's so good though. Why are people skipping the other facet? 20% higher high ground damage. That's pretty nice. I don't know. Titanic and DD on Razor now. He's strong. 23 cabbage. Getting that refresher soon too.
Like even putting on 23 Savage and preventing him from like walking throughout the fight could be pretty helpful.
Yeah, we're good.
Movement is so fun.
I see hope for OG. This could be a good game.
Depending on the fight construct, it's like
Here comes the smoke by GG. Who's gonna break it? Watson at an angle.
That'll give us enough
Loco.
time to kill off the other. Like they need to play together the entire time, as they're kind of out in no man's
They
land.
lassoed the Razor, but he got Link off and he has beacon. Oh, Watson, what a genius of Dota right there, boys. Savage was disabled the whole fight, and now he gets to fight, but it's too late. He is dead zone. Oh, that was so good by Watson, guys. I'm not joking.
Scotty is available as well as
Got one on Bristle.
ripping
Well, that's
through them
4
on
for
site.
1.
I'm just gonna
Dude, he
go
went
for
in the
it.
backline and
Yeah,
found
that
the
is
Zeus
so
before he got to press
They're definitely gonna
anything.
lose bot barracks here.
That's
They've got 70
insane.
seconds, no razor.
Such a
If they want,
ballsy
they-
move,
I mean,
because if he
they go
ultied,
top maybe, or
that was really
threaten
good.
the throne, but mid lane is not an option.
They're
right
just
now.
going straight for the
Great throw.
Yeah.
No buyback on 2 of them.
They want to end this.
There's no glyph.
Yeah, I think they got it, dude.
You see from the
Wow.
top side, the Clock and Bristle have buyback, but
El Whisper will buy back.
with the
I don't see what a
Viper,
snot boy can
Drow,
do
right
about
to the
this,
king.
though.
Your ancient is soon to be exposed.
I don't think they can go for the throne here. They got to get the kills.
They're stopping the wave.
Whisper,
Well,
he's
Whispers.
trying to get the
He
wave
got dead.
desperately, but he's going to. Okay.
Nah,
the
fuck
ulti
this
shot is
fast
off,
dude,
but
he
he
sucks.
still will
Yeah,
die.
Oh, well, he doesn't have buyback now, mate.
Yeah, 2 minutes, no buyback on the bristleback, so that means this barracks for sure going down.
No.
It's
the ancient,
thrown.
man, that's the
30,
best
20
tournament
seconds
to go
for
down.
Zeus.
Yeah, I mean, if they're keeping aware of this as well.
Maybe they can stall.
gonna be games.
Block has no buyback.
Good luck.
All right, Gavin, they've done it.
They've got it.
This is the OG magic right here. No.
No OG Magic.
No.
OG Magic 0-3 group stage. What can you do?
Well, that just yeah. What a
Easy for
That's kind of
game.
ended.
yeah. That just left like a weird. Yeah.
That was
weird
quick.
ending. OG like again.
Not an end to a very close game. Just an insane pick-off there.
Group standing. So, Lacoste, Group A
Switch over
from
here.
the morning.
What game do we have next, boys? Now we have a little bit of a break for first time.
But
Odie
kinda
Schnitzel.
expected this team. They looked really good. They looked really good in the last.
Okay,
Dream League
so
as well.
OG,
They
let's
failed to
F5
win
here.
it. Falcons.
OG lost to
they
Game
lost
On.
to Extreme Gaming.
Yes, we
It
have
was a long game,
XGG,
60+
Heroic.
minute
Ooh,
game. This is
Tundra
how
Liquid in
Extreme
30
Gaming
seconds now.
kind of
That's a
plays,
game right
but,
there. Let's go.
Yeah, Heroic, I would
That
say
we
this
have to
one
watch.
is expected after losing
33
Parker,
versus
who's
old
one of the
team.
best
I think we've
carries
seen it
right
before.
now.
I
These
don't
are
know
some
who
big
won
shoes.
last time, but I think Liquid won,
Absolutely. We'll
right?
see if they're able to pick it up as the day
Not
goes on.
100%.
We will be seeing them in this
But yeah, something like that,
upcoming
something.
series, of course. But before we get there, let's have a look at Group B.
Group B is way harder than
just to see
A.
what's been going on the side of things. And as a reminder,
Yes.
of course, you can also
I think
catch
you're
that
right.
action over
What
on
the fuck?
other
This
Twitch
Group A
channel,
sucks. I mean,
where
it's
we're
not that bad,
running
but
through
depending on how good
those
XG
games
is.
right now. I believe they're
But
right
XG
there with
changed a
one,
bunch of
right at
players.
this moment. So
Heroic have
make sure you
changed
get
a few
that open on your
players.
second monitor. But yeah, Group B
Group
standing,
B,
from
except
these
for OG,
games,
every team
Lacoste,
looks
what
very
sort of
hard here.
surprises you or doesn't
It
surprise
depends
you
though.
from
Gaming's
this?
results have been kind of bad
I don't know
lately,
what to
so
expect
that's
from
why
Spirit,
probably the
'cause
groups
they
are
looked
kind of balanced.
Also okay during one of the
To be
Dream
fair.
Leagues. OG, they're still a team that is experimenting a lot. They still.
I'm
need
not.
to find
Yeah,
their own
XG did
groove.
beat Falcons, so
Tundra,
that I might
again,
be
this
wrong.
is the team that,
I'm just
I
counting the
think
amount
at
of
least
weak teams.
For me,
You know,
did
I
expect
count the
them
strong
to
teams
do
as
well
very
in the
strong.
groups, Liquid as well after winning the recent tournament.
Do
Game
we
of
have
Gladiators,
time
There was an interview with
for a
Quinn
quick
where he talked
GeoGuessr or
about
what?
dynamics of the team and how
Homies, is it
things
time?
didn't really work out well for them so far, and he didn't put any blame on Watson. Instead,
Maybe.
about other teams.
What do you guys
team
think?
Members, but yeah, Spirit is a big question mark for me. Not winning a single game.
Nothing happening here.
And talking about gaming, we just heard, spoiler warning, just in case you wanted to catch the games going on under your
Spoiler.
channel. Gaming Gladiators, as we've just had, in fact, updated live on the
Dude,
scoreboard. Look at
I
that.
feel like it's
Oh, shake
psychotic
on.
saving
Moment
games
for
that are
OG.
happening in
They
other
got
channels.
1-3.
What are you gonna watch?
That's not great.
8
Well,
hours
I
of
guess the
Dota and
good
then
news
another
for
8
OG, of
hours
course,
on the
just to remind you,
other.
lads and ladies at home, on the format.
Other one? That's
It
crazy.
doesn't
dude.
matter if you lose every game in the groups. You will still get to move on. Nobody's getting knocked out in this one-day group
Yeah,
stage.
that is true.
Everybody will get to play in the knockout format of the next stage going on tomorrow. Obviously, you'll be in a situation.
Oh, it's
where you
already
have to play
tomorrow, the
first,
knockout stage?
series on
So
the
only
first day,
today
I
is-
believe,
I don't
if you're
know
at
how
the
this
bottom of the
works.
group, if you're OG in this case, of course, they could still redeem it, maybe,
Hmm.
but it's not looking great for them. But yeah, they'll get to
Oh,
play
wait,
on,
no, it starts tomorrow. You
throughout,
guys are right.
From the next stage. And,
24 hours
you
from
know,
now.
OG,
That's
as an org,
4,
we've
but
seen in the past,
how does
they
it
do
work?
pretty well when it comes to these
This
kind of
bracket
crazy
looks
runs
weird,
with low
right?
brackets. They've made some pretty historical ones. So maybe with this
I don't know
roster,
how this is gonna
they
work.
can
We'll
do
see.
a lot of
But basically, there's only 2 series a day, which is kind of hype. They make the series like really hype, and everybody you get knocked out. So it's like new format, but I kind of like it. I want to see how it's gonna be like. There's just one day of groups, so everybody gets to play a little bit at least.
Well, also in the previous tournaments, in the qualifiers that they played,
We'll see.
Kinda,
This is probably the
I would say,
shortest $1
very
million LAN we have, like
experimenting
way
a
shorter
lot.
than everything else. Think about it.
This is something that I
Motherfucking
don't wanna
$1 million,
see too much.
5
We've seen some
days.
new picks as
Holy
well
shit.
So far here at Blast
That's great.
Slam,
Wait, when am I
but,
going?
yeah, they
Am I
need
going-
to find
I'm going
their
on the
own
29th
playstyle.
there.
And the problem is when you're not playing, like when you're losing, all your
I'll be there
ideas,
soon. Alright, let's
everything you
geoguess her
think
up a little
about
bit,
the
guys. We have
game,
time.
you just
We have
start to
time.
question everything.
That's true. Yeah, you have a lot to think about when you have as many losses as unfortunately they've had so far today with that. Just
Yeah,
being
OG
the
are
third
just
one. Anyway, back to
practicing
the
while
action that
losing
we're going to be
against the
following on this stream with Group A. We're going to be
Resume
pretty much ready to get to the
campaign.
next
Wait, they
series. We'll have
changed
the
the
teams.
UI.
We've got Heroic coming up next. I mean,
Ooh,
as you say, this
they
team
changed
we've seen
something,
so far today a couple of losses. But
Where's
in terms
Parker?
Of sort of teams finding
That's
their
not
footing,
Parker.
whilst four of the players
Not
do stay
my
the same,
Parker,
we've
that's
also got
Yuma.
coming in
Now it's
instead
Yuma.
of Parker. So changes have been made, and I guess you could make the argument that for Heroic, they're also trying to find kind of their identity now with this new carry.
Yeah, because it's a completely different style. You had Parker, who was pretty much a driving force of the team. He was the one who made all
Can
the
they do it without
weird
El Parker, guys? I
itemization.
don't know.
He's gonna be the one
We'll
picking
see,
up
we'll see.
Jim, like 15-20 minutes into
I
the
think
game.
Parker
He's
is
playing
good,
carry
but
monkey
I mean, he
game, stuff
seems
like that,
to
where
be
he
impossible
is
to work with for that team,
really
right? And that's just the
explosive
way it is
as a carry
sometimes, you know.
compared to Yuma, so they need to find
If someone you can't work with a guy, it's not gonna happen.
work out really well.
Wait, what the fuck? This guy is like, there's some like new format, huh? With the ratings? What the fuck? I like the old one. Now I don't even know what I am. It's all good, boys. All good. Dude, I'm getting big Japan vibes here. Big. Boss Coffee. Giga Chad. Sunturi is the boss of them all since 1992. Nice, nice. It's very unusual to see English in Japan, I guess, but what else could it be, right? Could it be Taiwan?
I mean, this team still plays the same.
No, right?
Roster. This is the team that is gonna lose.
Could be like Hong Kong or something.
Later, which
Whatever, let's go Japan and hope for the best. Nice, it was Japan. We'll take it, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not the best Japan guess, but we still got it. All good.
Neo as well. He's one of my favorite players. If we go back
Or a little bit more.
before, he was one of the most impressive players.
Oh, we got something. Bienvenidos. Sakaba. What the fuck does that mean? What is a Sakaba? That looks kind of north. Bienvenidos. Can't read more. It says I think that says Bolivia there. You see that, guys? It says a little bit of Bolivia. Let's go Bolivia. Little bit of Bolivia. Wow, okay, bro, relax. You got it closer than me, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all just tickle damage, guys. We'll get him, we'll get him. Don't worry, we got this.
Heroic, after losing Parker, there's gonna be a lot of Parker memes. You know, Parker was right.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, alright. This is more what I'm talking about. This is more what I'm talking about. Stop. Yeah. Guys, I don't know where we are. I'm a little bit concerned. This has to be America, right? The road is kind of wide. You ever feeling that? It's a fucking wide road. We're driving on the right side, too. It looks like that truck is driving on the right. I believe it's going away from me, not towards me. We're gonna have to go America. Let's go, like, Ohio or something. Maybe Indiana. Nice, we take that. That's close. Wisconsin. North NA is good. Good. Take those, we take those. Almost neighboring state, that's good enough.
Maybe a month, there's going to be a different scenario, but for now, it feels like they
Pepsi.
lost a big chunk of their team.
Tienda Emanuel. Tigo. I've heard that Tigo shit before. What could this be? Fuck, my zoom. Habla. Dorada Ice. South Sun.
Both teams getting ready to go, and we'll get to have a look at what they're going to be taking away from each other.
I was worried there for
it took a bit of time, right?
I'm gonna have to go Mexico on this one, boys.
The most contested hero.
Aguapinol? What the fuck is Aguapinol? Guatemala? It says Gua. Easy, boys. Guatemala, Guapinol. Same shit, boys. Let's go. Big damage. Big damage. Let's go. I don't know what the Guapinol is, but it starts with Gua. That's all I know. Alright, he's dead on my screen. Wait, does that say anything? He's dead on my screen, guys. Watch this. Watch. The no look. The no look. And close the browser. Close it, guys. It's done. Done. He's done on my screen. I grew up here. This road in Indonesia, I literally grew up here, guys. This is unlucky for him. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get smoked, kid. Get smoked. Get smoked. You felt the smoke on that one. Alright, nice. Now we can move on.
Nice
W, boys. Nice W.
Snapfires, and for
Bada bing, bada boom.
Straight up Dragonite.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it was saying earlier.
Alright. Game on. So what have we picked so far? Dragon Knight versus Doom. Seems about right. Dragon Knight, pretty OP hero, and Doom still the same as well, so. How the hell do I know it's Indonesia? I don't know, whenever there's like a random road like that with palm trees, I feel like it's always Indonesia. But it's a bit of a gamble, I don't know for sure.
Difficult to match.
Also, I grew up there.
Plus, you also have great scaling, one of the best heroes in the late game to be able to just like you have stun, you have damage reduction, you have tankiness, blink initiation, you have pretty much everything. This is the other hero that from position 4.
Okay, this is the last of the jerky, guys. No more Jorkin after this.
I really love. Like whenever I see Pugna with him, I'm like, okay, this draft looks much better if it was compared to any other hero out there. Just what he brings to the table.
It does feel rather rare to sort of see a Pugna pick and feel bad.
Non-stop eating stream? I'm done eating. Well, technically I have one more protein bar next to me, but I'm not gonna eat it.
He's not wrong.
Yet.
He's not wrong. Let's see what their final ban is going to be coming into this next phase from Heroic. I mean, from seeing, you know, Extreme play the multiple times that we have.
Okay.
Is there any hero you want to be taking away that's going to be specific?
I have a wound on my right arm? Yeah. I scraped my arm when I fell. I took out the trash and I fell. It was slippery, dude. I fell right on the asphalt and I scraped. It's not that bad, but it doesn't hurt anymore.
He has relatively big hero pool. But he also will play meta heroes.
All good now.
Most likely this is going to be Dragonite from the safe lane, even though China does love
You get
to play some Dragonite.
5 minutes of Jorkin chat, that's all. Then we remove it again.
I think it's a bit of a waste of
removing it again. 5 minutes, that's all you get.
Itemize differently. So Neo, what he loves to play are his primal beasts. He's playing a lot of
Blockwork. Here we go.
They're gonna respect ban, of course. XM Sniper, no matter Tank Cardell, no matter who you're playing.
Sniper banned again. Tank Cardell. This is a Lacoste joke. Well, Sniper Tank Cardell. I don't know the lore of it, but you explained it, but I don't remember what it was. DK is an okay carry against Doom. Like, he doesn't care about getting Doom that much, but it's still, like, a little bit annoying.
But I think it was so back at Dream Leagues and stuff, there were games where it would just be that kind of 5th pick hero that they were.
You're definitely eyeing a Timber a little bit if you're heroic here. I know Davalama loves that hero, but he's already got his Doom. But I bet their mid laner, Anal OG. I think it's Anal OG, right? I think so. He plays it as well. Oh, they banned it. Never mind. It's banned, of course. Against XG, apparently. Wait, I'm watching this game. I want to watch the other one. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, sorry, boys. Wrong game. This game. Tundra Liquid, let's go. Wrong game. I was like, what the fuck? Liquid versus Tundra. Here we go. Zai Jane, the general manager. He's there. He's never there on camera, guys. That's like super new. Where's Moonmander? Look at the general. That's the general. He's right there, guys. He's here to fuck up Liquid, his old org. Fuck him up good.
Very quick with the ban as well. But yeah, going back to my point I was making, it's like the idea is
he helping to draft? I don't know.
As much as you might
we don't know what he's doing. He's just keeping a watchful eye, as a good general manager will do.
I think that's where, especially with like BB, like individually they had some of the best players in every role in the world. But if they don't blend, if they don't deal with
I had a very I can explain to you guys a very embarrassing. Well, okay, it wasn't very embarrassing. So at TI finals, I was sitting next to Zai. Oh wait, sorry, it was not finals. It was the semi-finals, right before the finals. It was Tundra versus Gaiman or something like that, or Tundra versus Liquid. I think it was Tundra versus Gaiman. And then, like, we were watching the finals together, and then he asked me, "What hero do you think they should pick here?" And I choked. I was like, I don't know, you know, can some patches, you know, maybe Bristle is good here or something like that. And then it was the most obvious hero that was picked the whole tournament. It was Windrunner. And they picked Windrunner. I just choked the prediction. Kung Fu throughout these 9 months. I was probably right though. If you think about it, how meta Bristle is now, maybe I was right back then, but I'm saying. I fucked up. Now he won't hire me as a coach probably, because I fucked that up, guys. It's a big mistake.
Probably still good
big
enough,
mistake.
But you do have to keep in mind that this hero isn't the same as it used to be. It does have
speaking of, someone gifted subs. Give me a second. Who gifted subs, boys? My man. Voltinator, my man. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Voltinator. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
max level, it's basically
Mucho
4%
apreciado.
right? Maxing out at 7%. But like fundamentally, the hero
No ZJ on the side of Liquid. They got Jabba there instead, so no Blitz as a coach this time around.
Reel people in. You then have Song to both set up fights but also disengage fights, and just that capability alone is insane. And I think often people forget to mention with Naga Siren is if you are against an early BKB hero, songing during that BKB, it's now 5v1, right?
Yeah.
Like you put the rest of the team to sleep, that BKB hero is now in the middle of the fight, you just swarm onto him, do whatever you can. When song expires, that BKB hero has to disengage or is dead, right? And that
It
alone
forces
is
the other
important.
team to have
Alchemist versus Naga. Wow, they actually let through the Naga. 33 does not respect the hero, I guess.
We would say, are we BKBing or not, right? Like,
Dawnbreaker
like,
ban.
Everyone has to do it collectively,
Right.
otherwise there's no point, as you mentioned.
Alchemist, very strong hero. Pretty good against Naga too, if you think about it, because, well, Naga's nice against Alch too, because you can song as soon as he ulties and you kite out the ulti and whatever.
I do like
But
the fact that
it's also a
they
good
ban,
way to kill illusions pretty
Dawnbreaker.
free, you know, just
I
walk
feel
by
like
them
this
and
is a Saberlight
die.
Classic. He's already played it once this tournament.
Kinda.
And I think just targeting out some of the heroes that are specialist for
Yeah, how do you
Saberlight
fight
could be
anyone with these heroes, right?
Insania and his
You either
long
get
hair
Solar Guardian
phase.
on top of you when you jump someone, or you get
Little
put to sleep.
ponytail.
Like,
This
those
is
are
back when
potential.
Zlatan was
With
priming,
Five
and
and Dawnbreaker,
every
you get
Swedish
the
guy that was above 30
very
had this haircut.
anti-aggressive, combination.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's had this for the longest time. It's such a Zlatan haircut.
It's very
Very
strong.
common.
It is relatively, I'd argue, potentially exploited
Classic,
by
classic.
dealing with that window. Like he
Classic
has
Swede.
Radiant, he has BKB Blink.
Oops.
Once you survive that,
Tapped out. There we go.
great. I now have heroes that have been able to match your pace. I kind of dealt with your timing. So it has been in the meta long enough that I'd like to think that teams know how to deal with him. It isn't the, oh well, we can never play the first 25 type minutes hero.
White Mon.
There's plenty of options.
I mean, I feel like the
Probably playing that SD right there.
heroes
Don't love
are
SD versus
kind
Naga. I
of
mean, SD
like
traditionally is weak against
how
illusions in
well
general.
they get off
So,
the ground, right?
Kinda gets annoyed by these illusions running at him, scouting him and such.
Luno's
But it's
popular.
still a very OP
Series
hero,
was
and
a
I'll
flash
probably
farmers
prep
no
picked
matter
for
what
some
happens.
shit, you
They're
know,
gonna
like
get their farm and carry
like if
carry
you
options
want to
by
bristle or something, you don't want to bristle now, for instance.
right?
You don't
So
really want to
oftentimes
DK,
just
but you
wanna
could.
pick the heroes that can
It's
change their
banned.
timings.
Keep
If they have
forgetting.
a bad laning stage, they can recover from it. This is why Drow, it did work last game, but it didn't look pretty, right? It definitely wasn't one of those heroes where it could have a bad laning
think it's
stage
enough
and
Jorkin
really
for
recover
today,
from.
guys.
So, yeah, this is definitely something you have to keep in mind when picking a carry, is are you going to commit all the way in for the laning stage? And if that
I think
fails,
that's
your
enough.
plan B.
You
And if your
jorked
plan B
too
is
much
to go
already.
with a hero that can't jungle, then your game is going to be pretty hard. You're pretty much asking
Dark
your team to
Willow?
carry you.
Maybe a strong offlane duo coming here. Dark Willow
Really
Mars.
good laner with the correct offlane, right? Like position 4 Dark Willow, you know, historically used to be good with centaurs and timber swords
No.
and primal beasts like heroes.
Sleepy
that
streamer.
have
I'm a little
healed
sleepy, but
madness
not that
as well.
sleepy. It's okay.
You can just like throw them
Fine,
through
actually.
multiple brambles, but Willow is kind of like a setup for, hey, we're going to make sure that our lane is strong. and
Timber Saw.
They do go for the Timber Saw, one of the kind of the few that I mentioned being one of the kind of good matchups. But it just makes the Alchemist think, okay, when I go to lane, I'm going to be put to half HP, I don't get to shove it as freely, and I might have to look at jungle a little bit earlier because of the matchup in. And that helps a lot. I think sending out to jungle, it prevents him from buying the Talisman of Evasion as a first item, standing his ground.
Okay.
Because I think that's also
We
another thing,
did,
right? Carry players historically
Don't
always
know
go
why
for
Timber
the
Saw is considered good here. I mean, it's a strong offlane,
but
and you
last
flex
year,
it.
suddenly it's like,
But
buy the evasion,
oh yeah, I mean, I
stand
guess
your
that's the problem. But I don't think you mind playing Alch against Timber at all. You kind of lane fine against him. You just push out waves. You get level 6, and Timber can't contest you
tempo to the
like you
game.
normally. Dude, Timber's glitching like crazy, dude. It's bothering me as fuck. Look at this
You also kind of
animation.
realize pretty quickly
Everybody else is kind of fine, but
Relic
Timber is
is
whack, bro.
30 seconds later anyway, that it doesn't
Yep.
really help you
Fuck.
farm faster, whereas
Funny
Pissing me
that
off.
many years for that to be a thing,
Yeah.
but yeah.
But yeah, the Talisman
How
of
tilted
Evasion
was I yesterday? I don't know. I shut off my stream and I was pretty calm. I didn't
definitely
get
helps.
angry.
In some matchups,
We just
but
won
then
that game anyway.
Timbersaw does not care about that whatsoever, so
But fuck that game anyway. Guys, it was actually I think out of all the 7 years of streaming Dota, I've never had a day like yesterday. In terms of like how many games people griefed on purpose, you know, just went jungle or gave up instantly or whatever, right? I've never had that, I think, in 7 years of Dota. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, you have?
Oh, of course, yes. And I don't think I lost a single game on it when I played it, but it was
Weird flex, but okay.
yeah,
alright.
definitely weird flex. But however, like versus
I felt
Phoenix,
it in my soul. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude.
you see the egg.
The Ashley day is pretty bad. Yeah, that's true. Those days were also bad, but that was like one person, right? That was sniping me. And then it was like a few times a day. This one is just consistently different people. I don't know. It's crazy.
You pop egg, everyone pops their BKB.
Hopefully they start taking some action. Well, Phoenix is a nice hero here. I want something to protect the egg now, though. Maybe Magnus, maybe Mars.
Have the shard
Tidehunter works. I mean, that's a very untraditional pick, but 33 is an egg spurt on this hero. It does protect the egg also.
I think you have to pay
Strong-ish lanes. Isn't it time to morph it up here for Liquid? Is it not quite an obvious morph pick? Or even Razor. You could just Razor as well. Kind of free, not gonna lie. I mean, Razor is bad against SD compared to Morph. That's an issue. But I feel like you have some... You can even Monkey King here if you want to. But I like I said, I'm gonna stick with the Morph. Razor is also good though. Don't know why he picked Tide though. It's so naked here, you know what I mean?
That was it?
Okay, they did Monkey in the end afterwards. I said they could, but the only reason I was a bit hesitant was because of the... One, you have a melee support there. You have Naga. And two... You can get purged. Your Jingu gets purged by SD. That's why I kind of would have preferred the Morphling there. But okay. I'm sure it's okay.
However, I will say that Phoenix is
fine. It's fine.
versus this Monkey King, and you can get pushed out. I would actually favor this Tide Phoenix over this Monkey King.
Yeah, a lot of coaches skipping this one for some reason. Moon not there, and Blitz not there either. So.
Gonna try and punish the static nature of Tundra, right? Tidehunter wants to live in one area of the map, Alk wants to farm one area plus jungle, and supports don't rotate and invade. So Tundra, once they leave lanes, it's place your wards, protect your towers, TP if needed, but don't seek that fight.
Mikke is the drafter.
No one's doing anything.
Now for Liquid, he's doing all the decisions. I'm surprised, I mean, he's the one to pick Monkey for himself. I'm surprised he goes for Monkey over Morph here, but Morph is also a pretty nice egg killer. But I feel like if you buy Echo Saber or Monkey, I played this matchup once, it's not so bad at killing egg either. Storm Spirit banned, sure. I think Storm, the usual suspects needs to be banned here. Storm, Earth Spirit, for both teams, like, you don't want to deal with this shit. If you let Earth Spirit through, someone's gonna take it. You definitely ban it here. You know, I think they should ban Morphling too, now that I think about it. Tundra might get Morphling. Think about it like this. They could Morphling or Monkey mid, if they pick Morphling. They have the flex open. Aha.
But we'll see how it works out here.
That would be very clever by Liquid to Morphling it up. They ban Pocket. They need to ban Earth Spirit though. Like, Earth Spirit is like, even though he got nerfed, I think he's a must ban. Let's see. 3 strength heroes into Timber. Yeah. They last picked that Tide. I was surprised too. Does I play Dota still? I don't know. I don't think so. I never see him online on my friend list. Oh wait. But according to Pro Tracker, he does not play on his main at all. He's just sitting there. Like, imagine how intimidated Liquid is when they hear that Zai is there. They're gonna be crying, dude. They're like, oh my god, not Zai.
They banned Puck already. And just looking at TI.
Bliss didn't listen to you about first picking Earth Spirit. That's true. He didn't believe me, but then they started doing it, right?
And you're not playing versus a lot of stuns, right? It's a Tide, Phoenix, Shadow Demon. Sure, maybe the Alchemist stun is pretty decent here, but they need something, I think, that...
Tiny ban. Wow, they banned this dogshit Tiny hero over Earth Spirit. Well, you have 2 options now. Maybe they did this to leave Earth Spirit for themselves. You have Morphling and Earth Spirit on Liquid. I think are the 2 best options.
The number one thing I want to see is...
If you pick Earth Spirit, you're pretty low on egg hitters. Man, I really love a Morphling here. Maybe it's greedy, but it looks so good. Think about it. You can flex it, and it wins mid against most things if you want to play Monkey safe lane. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of here. Like, you can do a lot of picks on Liquid. You can just co-op too, like, it's fine. You can co-op it up.
It is the last phase of the ban.
Insania's gonna... they banned the Earth Spirit, okay. And they pick Lina, aha. Okay. Mikke feels like he cooked. He did the hands thing. Okay, so they banned the Earth Spirit at least, but did not pick the Morphling. I think Morphling would have been a very creative pick. They go for the Lina. They feel like there's nothing in the pool of Lorenoff, I think. Is it Lorenoff? Yeah. Nothing in the pool of Lorenoff that counters this here. Or is there? Let's find out.
So we are expecting Lina probably to have a pretty good lane, and
what do you usually... Zeus is a very common one. I think he's gonna Zeus it up. Let's see.
Or even BKB. Lina should probably have one key item to lean on.
Sniper is also okay. Like, it does okay against Lina mid. I think I would prefer the Zeus though. But it's fine, you know. They don't have too much physical damage. They don't suffer from anything like that. They're okay, you know. Like, they can live with the Sniper. I would have preferred the Zeus, but this is okay too.
Instead of like trying to pick a hero that's absolute best for the game.
Definitely
They'll
alright.
make sure they get a hero
There was
that
definitely some
they
more
do
room for
well to play.
creativity in these drafts, I think, but it's okay, you know.
A little bit like Tundra has
I would
respect
favor
for
Liquid's draft here
the
for
sport
sure, though.
immensely in
You got the
playstyle.
Timber against 3
Because
strength
when you look at
heroes.
the heroes, it's like you
You
often
got,
win
well,
the
it's actually 2 strength heroes. Phoenix Universal, right?
try
So,
and get that pick off.
2 strength
Because
heroes.
if you mis-execute,
You got a shitty sniper that they have plenty of gap close for. You can song and get on top of him. You can song kill the egg pretty easily. Lina right clicks it. Yeah, I don't know. The general manager didn't cook on this one, I think, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Maybe Tundra can pull through. Maybe they can pull through, guys. Have I met my nephew yet? I mean, it's my niece, technically, but also no. No, I don't think so. I have not. Not yet. But I'm gonna go meet her in 2 months, I think. Something like that. When Dream League pays me to go out and cast in Stockholm, hopefully. We're praying that they invite me. I mean, I've been their guest 3 times now on Dream League, Birmingham, and Stockholm, and I think even in one more in Berlin. I've done it four times now. I feel like it went well every time. I've proven I'm not a brand risk, right? It's fine.
Yeah, I definitely do as well. I think
I was the cosplay judge. I didn't say anything bad.
Draft, but I think Liquid's draft is very Liquid-esque. Yes. Right? And that's like how they like to play. They're not going to really play into the team.
Four guest appearances, guys. Come on. And I didn't even blunder that much. A little bit, maybe.
So when there's a team that is playing fast,
the only time I really blundered, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. When I was on that was my first time ever paneled. I was with PPD, and I said something like, well, it was several things, but we were just about to cut, and I went into like a story. You know, I started telling a story, and then after I told my story, it was completely irrelevant and boring. They cut, and then PPD looks at me and says, "You're so stupid." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." But that was my first time, you know. I learned my lesson. No random stories that they right when we're about to cut. Me and PPD are friends, by the way. So it's not like it wasn't like toxic, but no, it's still PPD. So
maybe Tundra have baited it a little bit to create this opportunity. We'll see what they can do, and I really do hope that Nietzsche.
Okay, you got the Shredder facet. Interesting. I know Amar told me, at least I think he even said it on stream. He said he'd rather have no facet than the Shredder facet. He prefers the double Shahram. But Saberlight though thinks not. Alright, let's go. Here we go, boys. Game on. I'm giving a solid 65% win rate for Liquid on this series. Pre-game. I will say, fairly good Alk game, all things considering. It was a first pick Alk, and he can carry this game if he gets a good lane. But he might, you know.
Tundra's team fight is way better than Liquid's in 5-on-5 scenarios.
It's true.
Holy shit, that Insania picture is getting jacked. I haven't noticed.
Exactly, that's where like the boots of travel.
Maybe I should stop flaming him. Why did me and Insania beef again? I forgot. Oh yeah, because there was a no damage incident. I remember.
So we'll see what he goes for. I don't think the fast really shows you anything. I think it technically makes sense on paper for you to go for the slow burn, right? If you go with the magic build, but I know plenty of Linas who still go for the thermal runaway and go the magic damage build.
Am I on counter control? Is it the casters? It's all the casters. I'm just here yapping. Let's see if he can make anything happen with this last pick sniper mid. Up the volume.
It is definitely not exhilarating.
I like that they have pretty good game sounds in this one. You can hear the game pretty okay. As I say that, I don't hear shit, but I could last games. Top lane. Oof. This is gonna be a funny lane. Oh, Nightfall with the first blood. Saberlight though down. Never underestimate level 1 Alk. Wait, hold up. He took acid spray and somehow Saberlight died to no stuns? How?
It's very, very weird that would happen.
He just took 445 damage from Phoenix.
Died to an acid
the
spray
fuck?
at level 1.
How did he die?
Which is, you know,
I don't even know.
definitely
Sometimes I get run at with an alchemist and a blood grenade and then he has stun and you kind of die, but he didn't even have stun.
At level 1? This is definitely, we talked about Saberlight, right? Not.
Oh, nice CS by Whiteman. Very nice.
Whether it's going down or
That's
up,
my 5 right there. Nisha, not doing too bad mid right now.
Yeah,
there you go. Fluid gameplay, but yeah, I think it happens. But
yeah, he's a Whitemon diff right there, bro.
Timbersaw against Alchemist. it's actually pretty out-favored in regards to the first couple waves. Just
Aye,
because
aye.
you have the acid spray, you don't have reactive armor
Aye, aye,
until early
aye.
on. You then have
There's a
concoction,
stun.
constantly
Stun is not to
pressure.
kill, it's only to secure
And now you get
CS.
First blood. Yep.
Bonk.
Yep. And yeah, you can normally get first blood when you hit 2, not 1, but of course Timber Sword kind of scales into lane a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
Bazinga. Nice deny by Boxy too.
Dying Light from Whitemond. It's fast that they're also doing.
I'm starting to change my mind on Soul Ring Alk, by the way, guys. I've spent too many games now being pissed off at not having mana. But I will say, maybe you buy it after Radiance though. Because the Radiance timing is fucking nice to have early. Nice tree cut there, and I'll save themselves from Monkey. So far, 33 and Saxa proving that it's laneable against Monkey. They're doing fine.
That's what you want to do. I think these
They're
players
doing
have
fine.
realized
33
that
against 2 old
that's not really a
teammates,
reality.
smacking them about. They won TI together 2 months ago. Here he is. Their enemy. Their mortal sworn enemy.
Just getting your farm, but try and find when the position 4 steps up, right?
Yeah,
Where every time Mickey had a suggestion in the draft and 33 said, no, we're gonna do it my way. Now we get to see who's right. 33 drafted this one. Mickey drafted the other one. We'll see. 2 clarity gets you Radiance with Arcane Ring. Yeah, right? I feel like that's true, bro. And then, why fucking waste 900 gold and get it like... I get my Radiance at like 11 minutes usually, right? I feel like pro players, when they go Soul Ring, they get it at like 13, which is cringe. 2 minutes of Radiance is a lot of farm, dude. I don't think it's worth the Soul Ring. You don't want to use Soul Ring on lane anyway, right? Because it cucks you on HP. But whatever, you know. And don't say Delulu, guys. Look at my average time for the Radiance, alright? Don't talk to me like this. Don't talk to me like this, guys. Let's see. Gorgc, Alchemist. Let's maybe not look at my win rate, though. What's my win rate? Oh my god. Every hero I have win rate is red. Literally every single one. Alchemist, 50% win rate in 8 matches. I'll take that. Saxa, the stacks are there. Can you survive it somehow? The damage reduction, it's enough to save him for a bit. Oh my god, it's so deep. I got the smack. That was like a crazy long range smack.
And I think this is just how they're going to try playing this lane.
11, 13, 12, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11. That's 11 average. Something like that.
What you gonna do about it?
Let's look at some other good player that plays Alk. Let's see. Who plays Alk, guys? Give me an Alk player. Maybe... Let's look at Nightfall. Let's see what he gets at that. Nightfall, Alchemist, 4 matches. 13, 12, 12, 12, 11. Okay, that was pretty similar, I'm not gonna lie. What can you do?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's...
Skeeter? Let's see Skeeter. Skeeter... He had 1 game and he got it to 12. Not that different. Okay, fine, but still. Another kill on Saberlight. Whitemond will maybe die for this. Yep. But this is a great lane for Alex so far. Look at all these creeps. Boxy doesn't want to let them go to tower. But Nightfall says, yo, fuck off. You can't sit and tank creeps like this. This is crazy. He pulls them behind the wave? The fuck?
You got a quadruple archer wave here. He's not gonna miss
yeah,
too
that's
much
all
of
for
it.
Saberlight. He needs this to come back.
Kinda
Kinda nice to pull it behind the tower now. Now Alk can't really farm it. Bad for him. He just has to leech XP.
Where you don't particularly want to be in. You pick this Timber to be kind of immune to this lane, right? And he has already died.
No. Timber being immune to Alk lanes is a myth, bro. That's a myth. Alk is so good against Timber on lane. Because you can always like acid spray, and Timber can't really stand an acid spray, right? Like, there's no way. And then when you're level 6, you counter him, because your region out heals his damage, so he can't zone you out like you normally can. So there's 2 ways you fuck with Timber. Later on in the game, I will admit, Timber is pretty decent against Alk. Like, it's the same kind of thing with DK, right? He counters him later in the game. So it's more of a later in the game thing. And mid lane, Lornoff proving that Sniper is actually beating Lina, so that's cool. Top lane is crazy surprising, dude. It's very rare we see Mickey losing a lane with Monkey. Very rare. I think he's the best safe lane Monkey right now, hands down.
Not so much.
He kind of beasts on this hero.
Wants to take him away if he can.
Most consistent, at least.
And it's an illusion room bottom.
That's surprising.
No one from Tundra is actually there to contest.
Why don't they pick Kez? Yeah, I know, right? Kez it up.
Luckily for Tundra, pretty bad room. It's like a haste or a DD or something that can actually present opportunities for Nisha to utilize. But
Yeah, I mean,
Crystallis used to be
like a
very good, but I don't
defensive
think he's
game.
confident with the
I
hero
don't think he's under any threat
anymore.
this game whatsoever. So
Otherwise,
I
they'd
would
be
love to
playing it
have
more, I
something
believe.
A bit more offensive.
Yeah, for sure.
His teammate, though, no one on the other hand. That guy is crazy. There's a lot of good monkeys there. I know. I'll stand by my word, though.
Sitting at 1 kill, 1 assist. Level 2 on the Shadow Demon. Ooh.
He's stacking.
Sakasa.
He
More
really-
like
he
stacks, huh?
died
He's
and,
stacking
like,
up.
He's never
Gonna
really
stack
getting
2
it
camps, I
going.
guess? Is he going for
He
both
always gets
ancients, or
dropped.
what's going on here?
Yeah.
The wisdom, of course. He was
Contest from Wisdom
scared of
also,
giving it
yeah,
up,
it's
so
all-
he stands here. He was gonna stack the other ancients, so.
Level 3 in a bit.
Yeah, it'll help. I mean, you are losing a bit of EXP for sure.
Oh no, he missed
At
a
the
stack.
same time,
What the hell?
you're
How did
tied.
that stack miss?
Very
It's because one of the creeps got aggro on the Naga illusion, and then it died, and then it ran back. Unlucky. How is 33 laning here, dude? I don't know. I swear, I was a bit hesitant about the monkey, but I swear if he's fucking Razor, no way he lanes there. No way.
This hero does kind of struggle against heroes that
Ain't
just,
no
like,
way.
spam pulling waves over, but it looks like Tide is going deep into the jungle, just checking out what Niche is doing, but
Oh, Saxon, no, you can't be here. You're not the Tide Hunter.
Ooh, zap.
Dude,
Saxa will die here. A level
Saxa
3
will go down.
SD
They're gonna
kill.
bring
I mean,
three
it's
heroes
something,
in
but
this
not
one,
what they wanted.
more importantly, they do get the Tide Hunter out of that one, so he will just retreat back. Sox's game continues to struggle here.
What do I think of this format of the tournament? I mean, I personally, you know, we came off Dream League, which was like fucking 3 weeks long. That was too long. This one I feel like is too short. 5 days feels a little short to me. Couldn't have made it a week
This
at
point
least?
in the game, you're kind of hoping that your offlaner just maybe go.
I don't
want
wanna go back to pubs yet.
The Ravage while I take some EXP is.
I'm not ready for it.
Just to clear that up, to farm mid, not to run down mid. Fear isn't advocating the.
I'm not
the
ready.
game at the 8-minute mark.
I do very much like the format of having 2 best of 3s a day. It makes it very hype.
I'm not a core player, I don't know.
And elimination too, you know? Like, that's nice.
You don't want to be mid at all.
That's gonna happen after tomorrow already.
But I don't mind situations.
Every day 2 teams are getting eliminated. That's kind of crazy.
Maybe smoke, right? Go ult this Lina, get off cooldown.
I mean, it helps once you take the top tower, right?
You prefer to watch? Well, I mean, with the current state of matchmaking, for sure I could prefer to watch. That's without a doubt.
On bottom lane, looks like they're gonna go in on Saberlight.
Oh, they
misses
stun him.
the
Can they
chain.
finish Saberlight though?
Rather get
He goes in
stunned
for some
during it.
damage before he dies. It doesn't matter on Alec, he doesn't care.
Saberlight sitting
Insania on the run.
0-3-0 in this game.
Beep,
And
bop,
Insania,
slop.
he's probably fine. Oh no!
He didn't want to
did not
sell.
get it. Okay.
He's just dead. Big gold for
That was
Tundra.
good touch on the fact if he
Shit.
used the mirror.
I doubted the general manager, now they're owning, guys.
Maybe he was trying to play mind games with Lornoff, like maybe Lornoff counts.
It was mostly on the back of that top lane, not going... I mean, it's actually gone pretty well. Make 1,000 net worth ahead of Tide is still pretty good, honestly.
Pulling all the old players now. Right, insane.
The man with the gun.
I mean,
It makes you feel younger, right? Oh, yeah, he is.
Sylvester, next 18 months? I think it would be appropriate to have a ban wave for Christmas. Yeah, they had the lump of coal last year. Maybe it's time to lump of coal it up again.
Congrats to him on that one. But not congrats to him on not dodging that.
Kind of think that stat's wrong.
The thing is, I was gonna tweet, maybe, something like, I hope this year we get lump of coals. But then I realized everybody... all the Twitter frogs gonna say, yeah, because you're gonna get one, or some shit like that. I don't know.
I thought you meant like in the history of all
Some shit like that. So I don't want to put the target on my back.
Yeah, I was like, brother.
No, I don't want to give I don't want to give that zinger to the Twitter
I was
frogs.
like, wow, you've got a really cool stat. Wait a second, you're sitting next to me, and I got Puppy on the list.
The thing about it is, I talked about someone with yesterday about this. Dota, you know, Dota whining. That's what Dota is about. You can't play Dota without whining a little bit about your team, about whatever the fuck, right? That's just part of it. There's just a clear distinction between whining and like griefing, cheating, and abusing MMR and buying accounts. There's kind of a clear distinction between whining and that, you know.
He's trying, he's poking, he's
I whine, but I feel like that's part of playing Dota, you know. You gotta whine it up a bit. Fucking bullshit, fuck you, whatever, you know, like patch or teammate or whatever the fuck is happening, right? But yeah, they need to fix all the other stuff, you know, like
okay, so
the crazy unpunished stuff. We'll see though.
He identifies the timings that will be created here, right? It's Radiant Blink on Nightfall, you get a Vlad's to amp that up. Lornoff and Alcohol with you.
I whined one time, I got a 4-hour ban. I think the ban system works for a little bit. I don't know though. Wait, 33. Can he survive it? He killed the creep with the travel. That's nice. Let's see if he can survive this. He has Ravage TP. Kinda like a Nightfall, but not really. Mick is holding his stun. 33. Got stun. Insta-purged. Lucky. I think that's kinda luck, right?
up if
Yet
he
to
wants
use it.
Might get out because of that, but he's stalling his death a long time. Maybe not get out. Ravage. Goosh. Juke. TP. 5 head. The roots missed.
Okay, they caught him.
No
actually,
way
so
they hit. That's a
die there.
crazy root
Off
by
the last
Boxy.
second.
What? Read him like a book though.
Yeah, it was the answer.
Maybe that's because they used to be his teammate. Like he went up instead of down, and they read that shit.
No worries. I thought I'd say it again to you just in case.
Well, that's a
Maybe we'll
classic
get another
Tidehunter
point.
impact right there. Time for him to have no spell for 2 minutes, guys. It's such a shit hero.
And Monkey King's on Echo Saber as well. He's really
Can
going for
he
the
just Ravage TP right after
the
MK stun?
aggressive.
There is Willow Root, and I don't think the Ravage lasts
Fine,
long
so,
enough.
like, at this point in the game, we
Nighty night.
need some help.
Saber
We need
Light
that
though.
extra hero, but
Saber
the
Light though
aspirational
not
option
doing too hot this game.
so
I'm not
much
gonna lie.
damage.
Yeah, it's just not happening.
And he's so
But
far
neither
down
is
the lane as well,
33,
like,
so
there's
it's
not
fine.
really
Look at the
enough
lead by
help,
Tundra.
right?
They have 3k
There's
lead.
no
They're
tower
doing
for him
very
to
good
use
overall.
TP to, like, for his teammates
Super
to-
early Radiance. He's chilling.
I mean, if you just look at the state of the game here, like this
There
is
is
the
no
first.
game.
Saberlight bring the team bald energy to liquid.
he's
Oh
having
yeah,
an
maybe a little
absolutely
bit.
free game. You pick this Timber to counter, it doesn't really work out. Sure, you are countering this Tidehunter too. He's not having the best game. However, I think in this particular game, I'd much rather be a Tidehunter from behind than a Timbersaw. So I think in general, everything is going according to plan, and even the mid lane, right? Like this sniper.
Why do some players look like they got the Photoshop? I don't
I
think they did.
Yeah,
And I think they're both doing well in this game. So the side
Maybe they
lanes
did a
are
little
just
bit. Everybody wears makeup, by the way,
not-
guys. I must
I
say.
guess Liquid
All the
side lane is
players
just
when they
not
take
doing
pictures, everybody wears makeup and talent.
It's
It makes you look a little
The difference
weird.
between Sniper and Lina will be
This is a
when
classic.
Sniper gets his, like, 10,000
They put
gold,
some
you
shit on
play
you every
behind
time.
people, whilst Lina with her gold,
11-minute
she's
range
trying to
soul ring.
use
Yeah, I mean,
that
Nightfall having a
opportunity
very
to
good
create
game.
number advantage, right? Like hunt on the map, use the ag, get that burst, find that opportunity to kind of break open the fight.
Let's see. You said Liquid draft better though?
Kind of on
First
Nisha to-
time chatter. I know.
his ags will be the
Sometimes I'm
fighting
wrong,
limit to,
but
lean on
I can
because
always
of the
say
comeback
I feel like they misexecuted this draft a bit.
And Nisha's just
I can
like,
always go for that one, it's a classic.
throws it. All right, he might actually be in a little bit of trouble, but I think he should.
It's
be
still not
just-
like they lost though. Like this is fine. It's just Alchemist farming a little bit too much.
I thought after he missed that stun, he'd be like, all right, let's call this off. Just throws a
Maybe.
casual Laguna Blade at him.
I mean, Nisha has been using Laguna in that.
But
position. We had a heat
something
map
went
just
wrong.
Laguna
I
Blade,
mean, Saberlight's a
very
little
easy
overfeeding,
right there.
and I think
just-
Lornoff
it just feels like
Nightfall is just like a little bit too
Baiting
fat.
Liquid a bit, right?
Other than
Even
that,
though he's
everything
underleveled
went
and
kind of
everything's
the way it
not
should,
doing
right?
well. He's running into places where it's like, you've known
I'm
you've
not
got
sure
spell.
what happened
Okay, you can't
to
smoke and find my sniper. I go against
that
the
bot lane,
okay,
but it
no, you
wasn't
can't
good enough.
invade deeper to find
10k net
out.
worth
He
on
is-
Alk already? That's
if you kind of
loco.
watch back the replay, a lot of his moves that he's making is stalling Liquid's ability to create those like.
I would say if the game is
two-hero
even,
combinations
still
that
I
are
would
doing
favor
something on the map.
Liquid's lineup.
I think the SD is doing
They have
well.
good burst,
Finally,
good ways to kill
we
egg.
get to see Nisha and Box
Good
doing
mid to
something
late
with
game.
Nisha. He's wanted to
Team fight
try
wise,
TP and trade,
actually,
unfortunately his team is
Radiant has very good team fights. So.
now running to the bot side, but if you look at the minimap, there's no one there.
It's home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome the Wukong facet on Monkey. Well,
Is
oh,
actually
Alchemist has done
having
himself.
Adam Whiteman and Nightmare
Well,
in
Pilot
the
I
side.
said he liked it more
Both teams
sometimes,
kind of shifting their position on the map.
but
And guess who's
I
the
think
one in the position of
it
maybe
feels so
dying
good to have the
here?
other one.
Exactly.
Once you play without it, it feels
I
awful.
mean, I think this Monkey King might be.
Oh, they're going a Mickey here. Big dive.
Yeah, he
Okay, let's
does
see if
get
this
the
works. He's
mischief
pretty
off,
tanky
but
though,
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
think
lie.
they can fully
Ulti.
commit to this.
F,
Maybe with the
he's
sniper
dead.
just peeping him
No,
from a
wait, saved.
distance.
Insania's like
Fine.
confused. Should I
Insania,
song for the egg?
he
Wait,
found himself
hold
in
up.
no man's land. I guess he
Wait
has
Wait a
no
minute.
way.
He songs
Yes.
now. Almost dead though. Radiant's taking him down.
Radiance.
Yeah.
Here they go. They want to burst Alchemist.
Yeah, they have damage.
The Ravage is here, but it's too late. They got him already. Nice execution.
Maybe
Boxy
disruption could have
gonna give his life for
destroyed
Saxa here. He's
fine.
definitely dying, so. Huge, huge.
Sunray kidding. Up there. We'll get back up the high ground.
They were light though.
Laguna, no song. Liquid, they have to respect the fact that yes, they got a big outkill.
Alright.
They
I
don't
mean,
have
2
tools
for
to make
1,
that
but
secondary
Ravage
fire.
expanded, so
Do walk away.
kind of okay for Liquid after all. That's not too bad.
Like they fully committed onto this Monkey King, knowing that.
How is Tide compared to
after this
Enigma?
year,
I mean, Tide is definitely a worse hero.
so that was
One, he
something
doesn't
that
bully the lanes as hard as
just
Enigma.
off towards the tail end of that
And
fight
2,
there. They saw the
Black Hole
song,
pierces BKB, right? So
popped
it's
it
gonna
out.
scale into
I
late
mean,
game a
I'd
little bit
definitely
better.
take that trade any day if I was Liquid.
I didn't catch if SD had
That's the most
jumped in
important.
earlier, or if like maybe he was like behind the wrong tree or something,
Aspect.
but didn't get a one kill. Okay,
Ooh.
alright.
Zip.
Couple key kills, helping draw back the lead.
You could have 18 Enigma potentially, but the thing about 18 Enigma is you have to have certain heroes banned to do it. Like you don't want to face Alk, Gyro, Bristle.
He will drop down on that one. Like, he'll drag himself
There's
into
1 or
flat
2
move
more, I
mode,
forget about
he'll
them.
get
Medusa.
shy, get blink. Like, he's not doing the ATF style of Tide, where it's like I live in top lane, I do not leave until I have 3 items. right? Like he is playing a bit more into the map.
Yeah, 33 is definitely not reading it up.
He's really good at identifying.
Maybe he's tilting a little bit, I don't know.
I think he
That happens to me sometimes. It's a very bad habit, but I noticed it, like, for instance, when I was playing Kez the other day, I noticed I get a little bit angry and I just want one kill to make me feel better, and then I chase that kill to the ends of the earth, even though I could just be farming. I feel like 33 is falling into that mindset a little bit right now. Over fighting. Nightfall stunning himself. Wait, they're taking this fight. Monkey ulti. Kind of weird though, not hitting anybody. He's just dying, I think. Unless he's kind of tanking. Lornoff will die for this kill, so not too bad. Alchemist going in though. He wants Willow. He got her.
Just a brief second indeed.
Anchor, motherfucker. Ain't going nowhere.
Dead in the water comes out.
Yeah, Nugget dead as well.
3 for 2. Pretty good for Tundra.
They're poking them. They're
Not too bad. Mick is getting pretty cooked this game. I should not have glazed this monkey, guys. I did also say he's the best monkey. That might have been a mistake. I don't know.
Have you killed him? Yes. Okay. Do we have to run away now?
Might have been a mistake.
Yeah, we do. Like, there isn't that kind of that strong layering of that additional fight available to them.
Oh boy.
Yet. So I think for Liquid, it's good that they're still getting pickoffs, but they're still missing.
Can I remove this overlay? No, guys. It's part of it.
On the Monkey King will give them some more life.
Like I said, small tweaks to this overlay, and I actually think it's good. I'm not even joking right now. I know you guys are haters, but like, I think with small tweaks, it could be really good.
I will say though, it is
like, okay, I'll give you guys my tweaks. I think the player cam, there should be a player cam instead of portrait. I think it should be 15 to 20% smaller, the UI. I'd say 25%, whatever, right? And then, I don't know. Maybe not even show items. I don't think anybody cares about that so often. Unless there's something relevant to show. And Saberlighto dead again for the, like, 6th time this game. I think that is good. That is good.
But to go back to Mickey here, like, this is a position where he does
small tweaks, like, are moving it.
There's so much on the shoulders of Nisha this game to just have, I don't know, one of those...
No net worth line bar, it's crazy. I do like that one too.
But Saberlight's game ain't great, that's for sure. And Mickey's game isn't where probably it should be at this minute mark as well. So I will say, like, this is looking incredibly promising for Tundra.
Yeah, I would want the, I do want the net worth thing back. It's nice.
Be almost impossible to deal with them if they ball up.
That is going to be something as well.
Yeah, Axe finished on Nisha now.
6k
lead already for Tundra. Fuck. If this today I'm wrong about everything, guys. I think today is the day I'm wrong about everything. I called the draft wrong. I feel like Liquid were gonna win.
He just pressed BKB. Yes, he can disengage, but there isn't.
Let's see here. Liquid versus Tundra.
There isn't that kind of
definitely a free BKB TP.
Game
history. It is a very free BKB TP.
There's somewhere to find this, right?
Overlooked by Liquid a little bit.
Match history. Let's see. Last time they faced each other, Liquid 2-0'd them at Dream League, and in Dacia Belgrade, it was 1-1. That's the last 2 games. So yeah, technically Liquid did win latest.
Survive through the Aegis. Again, for Liquid to look good.
I feel like I see Nightfall stunning himself more than usual. They found Nisha. There's a song bailout.
He's dead in the water here.
Anchor needs to be hit to get him bailed out, and he will get out. Nisha, does Insania have a TP? Oh my god, Insania's here without a TP. Oh boy.
Insania looking to go for a first item Blink Dagger.
Maybe they didn't notice. I don't think they noticed.
Like a drum or a solo crest or some type of little utility, but straight for the Blink Dagger.
El Saberlighto.
That in the speed of them initiating, he can sit back in the back line, far away from that Ravage, to then ensure that he always gets a song off. So I like the fact that Insania is respecting how quickly Tundra can jump and Saberlight. By himself once again. There is not a single teammate around him.
Okay. Don't die again, Saberlight. What's the score? Of all this info, I can't see his fucking deaths. I don't know where they are. I don't see anything. I don't know how many times he's died. I want to make fun of it. 6? Huh? Nah, he's a former Team Bald member, guys. We can't do that.
He didn't die, that's for sure. However, this does not stop the
ball, the Tundra.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna take your Tormentor, but you are doing.
I can't see it, dude.
Lane. Top lane
I can see that he has Blink Dagger.
Do you set up here if you are on Tundra? Is that a possibility? Do you have TPs available?
I don't know anything else.
Shadow Demon's TP's down. Phoenix is down for 4.
Maybe they're right though. Fucking stat. KDA doesn't matter anyway. True. They're onto something. They're TPing in to fight this, by the way. 33 got them dead in the water.
Is up now, and it looks like they will just.
Bucks looking dead in the water. Oh, he got the egg off. They have to hit the egg. They will get this egg, I think, though.
The egg?
Yeah.
33
next. Great fight for Liquid so far. In the back comes Nightfall though on Nisha. He BKBs. Nightfall is a little bit lonely here. Boys? Where are they at? Okay, they're here now. He stunned the sniper. Saberlight though didn't get the memo. He went in. Nice. No.
Curved assassinate there.
I thought a nice angle there on the chain, but not enough.
Some farming efficiency there.
I would happily argue.
Happily.
Net win.
2 for 2. Take that kind of on Liquid, but it could have been even better, I think.
A little bit. I've not had an
Saberlight though survived.
I've not played any pubs, you know. I've not had that guy who said I want to give up, so it's like I kind of felt like I needed a little bit, but it's okay. We can do it.
Still good to buy double race ban. On heroes like Sniper, it's still okay.
That toxicity in our life.
Okay, just to be clear.
The thing that changed the most about the Wraith Band thing is you don't buy it on supports and stuff like that now. Wraith Band and Bracer, you can maybe buy one, but you don't like get double Bracer and have 3k HP at minute 25.
But if someone wants to break items,
a hell of a TI, boys. A hell of a TI.
we're gonna cook, yeah.
Supports walking around with Solar Crest and 3k HP at minute 25 every game.
Remember last year we got the Cole out of nowhere? Like,
wait, you got one?
No. Just I did not get any coal. Sorry. Just that did sound like I did not get any coal.
I remember we got it.
No. I meant we, the community, got blessed by people who were bad getting coal. There we go.
Mickey doing the Gorgc build. Is he doing it?
More people getting coal for their bad actions.
Echo Saber? I think I took that from someone else. I'm sure of that. I don't want to claim that one.
Especially when like people go like, why do I have this?
I did win my last Monkey King safe lane game. To be honest, if I was other pro players, I would study my replay as well. Wait, Nightfall just died.
So this is kind of like the power of
is that a solo kill? With Shadowblade? Holy damage. Think about it. Why wouldn't they study my replays, guys, with Monkey King? Think about it like this. I lose every game with Monkey except one. That must mean that the item build I won with must be really good. It carried me, right? So that's a trick. That's a secret, guys.
Game there, getting the kill onto the Alchemist there. Solo kill.
Some players would like, oh, you gotta study Yadoro replays, right? Because he wins every game. Yeah, but study the guy that loses every game. But look at the game he won and see what he was doing there. Now that he's onto something, right? That's the secret, guys. That's the secret.
We can see the itemization path from Nisha, right? You can see it's quick buy.
Again, I'm just yapping. Phoenix has Glimmer Cape. Very weak this game.
This is just
so far.
traditional magic style.
Nisha get another solo kill on Nightfall here. He's gonna Shadowblade in. Nightfall, does he have the read?
Look how there's a lot of sentries.
This is crazy.
There's like 1 ward, 4 sentries.
Oh my goodness. Aye. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Read him like a book, Mr. Nightfall. Read him like a book. Well, they're back from those kills, boys. They're back.
Okay, right. How would you feel if you were in a pub right now? And this is your core.
That is rough. Oh, they take this fight though.
I mean, you have to keep in mind, right?
No need for our 16k net worth hero apparently. He's just dead on Saxa. Bro, they're crumbling on 33. Okay, they do. Okay, the sniper. The man with the gun is not to be messed around with though. Kill 2. Alright, even out the score a little bit. Saberlight though making sure they still have some gold influx on Thunder here. Alak is dead.
Yeah, and I was going to mention before real quick, it was like the Fiery Soul buff, right? Went from 20 to 25. Lena's ability is still 24 damage for each.
I can't see how many times Saberlight is that died, guys. Every time they show the KDA, he's dead.
Your damage is just insane nowadays. I feel like you just can't not go this build.
So, see, I think they got the UI from Counter-Strike probably, where you can't see the player names already above the hero. We don't really need the player names and stuff up here. Not that much. I do kind of like seeing the items every now and then at least. Okay, Nisha is setting... No way, no way, no way, no way. No way! Oh, they read Nisa, the counter read, the counter read. The counter read. Alright, Nisha got a little bit cocky there. You might get me once. You might get me twice, but the 3 times, you're not getting Nightfall 3 times, alright?
I mean, I will say though,
ain't happening.
Had a read on it. Like,
not if Sax has anything to say about it.
I genuinely think that he just didn't think he would take the damage.
Not a goofy game.
He probably thought that he could not die.
He did die top in 1.5 seconds, so he did understand the damage.
Well, obviously he didn't bring his calculator, but like,
I see. Yeah, he was still
good
doing
job
the
on Saxa though,
the
being there. Maybe Nightfall made the call.
Yeah. I mean, he tried, but either way, like I think he had the game read for it, but he underestimated the damage.
Sure. And also, you could argue like maybe Saxa has to always follow him now. Where
agreed.
And Does Tiny survive this?
Saber light though.
Against the Lina burst, so
really,
who can really buy gem? Like maybe with Pipe, it's like you get
We
Pipe
were
Pipe,
raving
gem,
about how this is
then
going to
you
be a
send
sick
him
Timber
out
game.
into the wild.
It's kind of the liability right now.
But the issue is, like,
But going into late
kind of
game,
a
if he gets
really good
BKB, he will be
machine,
useful.
right? Like, yes, he can frontline, but he
Late
excels when he has
ass
that
Pipe
blink
for
to at least
33 coming out.
find the backline.
All
So
to
Malcolm
protect
is technically
from the
the
Lina,
one
I
to
guess,
pick
but
up
still.
I mean, he's
Not gonna help
able to
against
get
Timber
times
and
on
Monkey,
frontline
so.
this game, right?
No.
Yeah, he does not have the irons.
It looks like they have two potential frontliners, but
Oh, they found
Lina
Mickey.
don't really have any. And now Saberlight going onto the Tidehunter.
He ulted it up, starts hitting the anchor. Saxa is dead too, it looks like on the side.
Background.
Fear on the sniper.
Just enough
No, he
damage
BKBs it.
to
Mickey
force
running
this
away
away from
though.
Liquid.
They're kiting the sniper
They
BKB.
haven't got the damage. Again, the low ground really hurting the multiple
Cancels
misses.
his Nightfall on
Nightfall just shows up to stun
oh,
himself
will stun
here.
himself.
Yeah, he's a stunning performance, of course.
On Mickey.
Very stunning on himself. But like, I think in general, like, I'm not seeing Nightfall. I'm definitely
Win
seeing
probability this game?
Yeah, no,
Okay, don't ask him to add more things to the UI, guys. I think we have enough, alright? Relax.
If they all jump in like that, I would love to see the outcome.
We have enough for now.
Right? But he comes in late. And because he came in late, he ends up stunning himself because there was no good opening. Because he knows he had to go back in that fight. So
I feel like they should have field tested the UI and the qualifier a little bit, right? If they did that a little bit, I think we would have been more used to it now, maybe.
Getting him in position, like sure.
Is Insane not scaling at all? 87 last hits. I know Nagas can farm on even on support, but it's not that farm.
And making sure that these initiations can happen and he can get these picks, and this is exactly how they should go.
Nightfall going for the Dandelion Amulet.
I mean, I don't blame him.
I need to survive the burst.
Yeah.
At what point do we bring back the...
Oh, there weren't qualifiers for this one. You guys are right. I forgot. It's an invite-only tournament, and they still didn't invite Nigma. That's honestly the biggest oversight of the whole tournament. They invited OG, but they didn't invite Nigma. I mean, I know South America needs representation, but come on. We would want Nigma over Heroic, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. I'm gonna say it the way it is.
No, I don't want to say
In this particular case, we needed it. But it's okay. I'm not gonna be too mad about it.
Play around vision, you know, jump accordingly.
You should not be building to just survive. I mean, maybe a Lincoln.
The Mina we gave up the Meswa qualifier winners. Absolute Giga Chads for second place South American qualifier. They lost to Beast Coast. Hello?
We don't have the stats.
Mainly because Parker walked down mid, but still.
That's a 3.7%.
Still though.
Oh really? Thank you.
Professional games. Yeah, no problem.
Insane qualifier winner.
I look forward to some of the future going, did you know 3.7%? So yeah, that's true.
Either way. They're gonna go for Roche here. They're coming in on Liquid. Coming in hot here.
Okay.
Parker.
Here
we go. What's the Roche HP? It's too high. It's not that big of a problem. Nisha got found. Got caught. He's dead. Huge catch. The song on 32. They're hitting the egg. The egg is dead too though, so 1 for 1 so far. But the man with the gun has the high ground. He's on the sniper's nest, boys. The Ravage is there. They're going for more. Leashed? Oh, the anchor. You can't do anything against the anchor as Timber. You're just dead. And they get Mickey though. He has that little jumpy jump. Nightfall stuns him. Dude, okay, Nightfall is hitting the world record of stunning himself this game, I'm sure. Not in farming purposes, right? I feel like I've seen at least 5 or 6 stunning himself moments. 6? I think at least 6. There's no way he stuns himself this much.
If you took the left-hand side of the fight, there wasn't any detection. Yes, there is a gem on the sniper, but there was a chance
I have not seen it.
He takes the one path by
I know Duracho has a lot of them as well. Okay, I know, but I think this must be even more.
On the left-hand side, the Boxy's terrorize hits nothing inside the pit. Meanwhile, Nisha goes down like it was kind of like a symphony of things.
Missed the root.
Liquid. And the only
They didn't pick on Roshan. Radiant is back in control again. Very back and forth game. I thought Liquid were taking control after those insane Nisha kills, but that's the problem with Lina too. She's kind of strong, but she's a gimmick if you get caught with an SD ulti and you just get peppered down. There's nothing you can do to fight back.
They've kind of understood the motions that Liquid need to be able to have an advantage in these fights, and again, setting up, positioning is key.
Oh, they found the man with the gun. Who's exposed now? Completely out of position. Mega dead. Was he standing on a ward? BKB into TP.
You definitely can TP.
Ooh. Well played, well played. Nightfall, tip him. Of course, of course. How could I forget about that?
You take RTG playbook.
He did the move, guys.
And then you do my playbook and you TP out. And that's how you get to being top
Amazing.
carry.
That's how you play carry.
But that's why you're still mid, because you're not out of the
Pause.
way. I know he's getting paused.
Reason for the disconnect,
What do I do
please?
now after I've done this great play?
Nobody gave a reason, dude.
Gotta rinse
Oh
and
shit. Here we go. Admins,
But
get
I
him.
will say though, it's
I hope they hired DSL admins on this
overall
one.
best game from Nightfall. I think the positioning, even in that last fight, he
I missed that the UI don't have a
very-
timer for ages.
had to
Yes,
blink out
you're
as
right.
well.
That is missing.
Fairly
Where's the
early on.
ages timer?
However,
True.
having the luxury of being like this blink stunner,
They
which
are
is
missing that
very
for real.
allows you to play more aggressively, right? It allows you to play these fights a little differently. So I would like to see Nightfall just, instead of playing so defensively right now, which I
Above
think he
minimap?
is, do
No,
things
that's
like
his
this.
roach
Just get
spawn.
in there for
Oh,
your team,
Mikke,
do
bash.
the damage. Sure, you're playing against
He's
monkeys,
fighting
little
it back,
tanky,
but he
but
can't
you're
get
gonna
stacks
bash
because of the SD, and he's just dead.
And that's
Damn.
what we want to see right there. I want to see Nightfall.
Damn. All right,
Instead of
huge
playing
kill actually.
backwards, play
Very
forward,
worth the Phoenix raid.
And a lot of this game has been him showing up late, him getting initiated on, and not really just getting in there for your team.
I think the
Bottom
bias
left,
is
but you have to do
he is the
math.
carry,
Okay,
right?
man.
And
he's
it's
not.
You
realistically,
can always
he's
just
not
do
the carry.
math.
He is like he is the initiator. He is the one that has to go first to bring life.
Not here to do
bring
math though,
life to
guys.
33. And if Nightfall's always waiting, then it won't work out.
Laksa got caught by a Naga illusion.
Countered by the image.
Oh, missed the stun on Nisha, so it's a slower kill than they wanted. He
And
will
he's-
die. Now Sniper is getting reeled in, but he's a man. He's standing his ground, brother. Nightfall stunned himself again. He literally stunned himself again. That's 7. Okay, let's count the Nightfall. 7 is high, dude. And we're not counting the stuns where he's farming, alright? Sometimes you stun yourself and you're farming. That's 7, boys.
They're trying to poke it,
Hmm.
but that's feel like every fight Tundra is getting better at least playing in a
I
way that
don't know.
forces Liquid to not always be close.
You guys see
up
the
to
Aegis timer? I can see it.
And when was the last time we really see like the Nisha burst be?
New
Oh my
Nightfall
God,
just
wow,
dropped,
the burst.
maybe.
It's like
It's coming
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Look at it go.
They're coming in.
This is
Nisha with the
TV.
big play again. Let's see.
Running in.
Whitemon, free kill. Bozoom.
Nisha
Here's
burst.
Nightfall.
Wow.
Ready to stun himself potentially.
there it is.
That's 8.
Stunning himself. When's
8.
the last time we saw that?
8.
I'm
At
actually gonna
least
count
8.
it. It's more than my 2 hands. So that's
That's at
not
least
counting
8.
as another
I mean, I
one.
can't. He must be feeling bad about this at
No,
this
it's
point.
rough in the UK.
He must literally be feeling bad.
Yeah,
I don't know what's happening. It's really not like he's not like a noob. It's like such a big deal. It's just kind of funny, you know.
Count to 3 hands
But he
now.
must be feeling bad.
Advanced
That's for
another
sure.
three.
He stunned himself 8 times in one game.
Oh,
Oh no! Tormentor double kill.
There we
Oh
go.
my
Tundra is
god.
definitely the
Even
top
happens to
tier.
the TI winners. Even happens to
It's actually
one of the
so
goats of
refreshing,
Dota,
like-
Nisha, right?
It doesn't happen
What
too
can you
often,
do?
though.
What
Everyone
can you
kinda
do?
goes
Nightfall
to
did it
damage
successfully
required,
at
the
least.
damage
Still
return,
happens.
like, it still happens, but
Jesus.
God,
That's
that
our
was
TI
refreshing.
winners, by the way,
You know
guys.
what the
Oh,
best part about
sheesh.
that was?
What?
Is
They
that
can't
they
even
didn't
like win a PvE encounter.
It's just gonna awkwardly be there.
Typically, that happens and someone dies and you get the Tormentor. But that
Usually
was just
one,
straight
yeah,
up
usually one
double
guy
kill for the
dies
Tormentor.
and they get the
Full
Torm, but
select.
now both died and
Guy
it didn't get
Tormentor,
it, so it's like
He
giga
instantly gets,
waste.
like, a burst of HP
Oh
and
my
stronger
god.
Instantly. So the next time you kill it, you need more resources. So
Don't show
obviously
this to
you're
League of Legends
not
player.
calculating the cost.
Don't show it.
I mean,
Faker
it's
would
so
never.
fun. It sounds fun, but
You don't like it?
They need to show live player cam? Yes, there are some
I think
few things
overall,
missing that would be
That's
nice.
really stupid,
Fair,
but
that's fine. You know what my other idea is for Tormentor? Just to fuck with people?
yeah.
Every day, it's a random percentage change on damage return. So then,
Damn.
no matter what, you just like you just don't know if you can kill it or not. So then we just see pro players left and right just
Oh,
disappearing.
I see.
Faker
Gotcha,
would
yeah.
solo it for sure.
Make it RNG.
Yeah, it's like 5 and 10%. You join the lobby.
Well,
it's like,
they're
fuck,
going high ground off
5%
this. This
one
might have been game
hour.
losing.
You know what would make that really cool is Tormentor had a chance to stun you on damage return.
There we go.
Looks like
Anyway,
they're
we're going
even
high ground
maybe
here.
losing some racks
Probably
here. They're spawning on Nisha though. They
tested
can't
at the
take the fight.
moment. Sniper,
And then
He's
Alina
beating
was
on it.
dead. It's what happens when you die to Tormentor. You do have
you lose a barracks.
you do lose a barracks, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yuki jumping in. They're trying to kill the Tidehunter, but not
Okay,
really.
Tidehunter with the defensive shard helping him a lot. Saberlight trying to finish him. He gets Abyssal though when he gets in. There's the song.
Blade there.
To disengage, but that's a disengage after you've used every
You have no
fucking
song,
spell.
you have no
And
BKB.
Nightfall's charging up the stun. Watch out! He landed it.
That far.
Woohoo, he does.
He's going in deep. The man with the gun shoots Nisha down almost. He's flying away. So fast though.
Wait, where did he
I
assassinate?
have no idea where he's
Not fast enough.
Did not go to where we thought it was going to be.
Oh shit.
And
What a
now
crazy
finally
fight. They got
Nova
Saxa, but
Saxa
they're all out of
something
position now.
off
They're
screen.
getting
Don't know what
peppered
that was
down.
about. And
He's
Nightfall-
leashed. He can't move on Timber, so it's so sad.
Kill people. It's like such a slow fight, but of course still favoring Tundra and assassinate.
Oh, ooh, nice dodge by Mikke.
Nisha's
Nice.
behind enemy lines here.
That's much harder now, by the way.
Happen.
0.1 seconds fade time Well, invulnerability instead of 0 for 2. But oh no, they only lost Saberlight, so for 1, that's okay. That's honestly okay.
Maybe he's gonna go kill the
Yeah, back to the Tormentor. Let's go, Nisha. Go hit it, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, he did that for the crowd. He did that one for the crowd for sure.
That was for the fans for sure.
That was fan service right there. Fuck you, Tormentor. Fuck you.
I don't need this, but
I think he would have.
No, they're stealing it now too. Oh my god, dude. I just want to point out, ever since they killed themselves on Tormentor, they've lost a 10k gold lead. 10k gold lead, guys. 10k swing of one Tormentor death. That's wild. Jesus.
Like everything we've been praising Liquid for has been built around like, did they find the pick? Have they found like the fights are just simpler for Tundra, right? You know, fundamentally.
Yay, Flay with 76 months, thank you.
76 years of watching this untiltable mountain. Cool.
Hey, thanks, brother, thank you. Aghanim soon finished on Naga. That's a BKB piercing stun. He wants to. It's actually a terrible Ags purchase, in my opinion. Why buy Aghanim on Naga this game? I think he forgot about SD Shard, right? SD could just shave his shave. He could just save his shard for it, right? And it purges it. And it's a wasted Ags, right?
I mean, he died level 1 to an acid spray. Like,
I think so.
That's pretty unforgivable.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a fuck up by Insania's item build here.
Maybe post game we could bring it up, but yeah, he did die level 1 to an acid spray.
He did indeed.
Which then gave complete free farm to Alchemist and kind of snowballed the game from there.
And it just kind of like made the situation of like them wanting to play.
Alchemist charged the spell too. Yeah, he has it. So. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
But we're gonna go ahead and smoke out on
they have 2 dispels, and you waste 4,200 gold of support net worth trying to get it. I don't know. That seems whack, bro.
Well, we have a Scythe of Ice now on Tide, so if he can catch Mickey or Lina.
Hex on Tide, okay.
And he took the gem as well. So
they're rich.
The
Who's getting Ags here? I guess Axa should be getting Ags. It'd be huge.
Having the gem on the sniper allowed him.
I don't think Nightfall has bought any Ags. He has the big blink, so.
Tide and the sniper are now out of position from each other. There could be a world where that's now a new entry for the fight.
Yeah, potentially.
Sieging high ground, sniper naturally will be hugging his Tide Hunter. And
here they come. Nightfall on the high ground, boys.
Yeah, he just goes in there.
Nope, no Ags purchased yet. Skeeter would always buy an Ags over buying all these items. Like, he only buy... Oh, there's a pig that's hooked. Hook the pig. Going in, Nightfall gets the stun. Instantly purged by SD. That's your whole Naga Eggs, by the way. I'm just saying. He's like, oops, they have SD Shard, by the way. My bad. Oh boy. 2 guys without buyback. Nisha also got caught. They're catching one more. Saberlight. The stun charging up by Nightfall. He's gonna stun himself! It counts! 9! That's 9. I like how Insania walked out of range, so he stunned himself and walked in again. Not that the damage mattered, but just made it happen.
If only it did.
No, I mean, you never know. We're waiting for a big patch.
9 stuns on self and win game. Easy clap. They're going in on Sniper. They're going for it. It's a 3v5. Lads. Lads. Getting Abyssal. There's the reel in. Nah, ain't no way. They're lost. GG. Tundra did it. The Sniper having insane impact this game. Alright, guys. I'm never calling a draft again. I Caster's Curse this game. I was sure Liquid would do better this game. They got cooked by Tundras. Tundras undefeated in groups. They're the de facto #1 team now. Liquid were also 2-0, and Tundra were also, but now they proved they're the better team, 3-1.
You hate to say it, but I think Saber like really dropped the ball on this one.
Yeah, Saberlight dropped the whole spaghetti ball on this one. I'm not gonna lie too. It wasn't the best Timbersaw performance. He got pretty fucked bottom lane. I also think Sniper did too good. I don't know. Did they need to rotate on him?
I think I'd agree.
And I think I mean obviously the Tormentor was a Tormentor thing. That was kind of a meme. I will point out though the Axe purchase on Insania, even though at that point I think they lost anyway, that was kind of sus. I didn't like that one at all. Other than that, yeah, Tundra just played good Dota, dude. They got fucked. Alright, let's jump over to the other one, boys. Let's see what we got. We got our winners interview here.
I had a few questions. First of all, being you guys are a very new team. I was wondering.
Maybe there will be a winners interview on another one too.
Expectations for this tournament?
So what's the next series,
How
guys?
does it feel so far taking all of these wins?
First of all, thank you. I don't think we have any expectations for this tournament. We just want to play the best Dota that we can. Yeah.
XG, did they win or what?
What was the second question again?
It was mostly just how do the wins feel? Did you have expectations?
Oh, the wins definitely felt good, but I think like we were.
Yeah, they beat Heroic.
Very disappointed with ourselves in the.
They're
second
2-0.
game. Yeah.
No, wait, 2-1.
Okay. Well, speaking of the game just played,
Next
during
game,
the draft,
OG Spirit,
obviously,
guys.
Yuma took his signature Meepo.
Finally,
Was
some
that
OG
ever a
Dota.
worry for you in the draft, or did
Again.
you guys feel like you had everything answered?
It was always at the back of our mind because we knew he's a Meepo player, but we thought that our lineup is good enough to handle Meepo. So yeah.
Okay. And
Ready for
obviously
it.
you
Heroic-
guys
yeah, Heroic
took
are getting
the
cooked.
offlane Terrorblade. It's quite an interesting pick in this meta. What do you guys think the strengths of it are right now?
I think it's his laning
Cheap
and,
six
and
bag.
also like he counters a lot of the carry heroes. He also pushes the lane really fast, so I think it's a amazing hero. And Neil doesn't lose on this hero in pubs. Yeah.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time, and congratulations again on the win.
Thank you.
Sheepstick is forever goated on our stream, guys, because at TI10, oh no, was it yeah, at TI10, when she was playing the talent game 5v5, at the end of it, she said shout out to Gorgc. She said it before it cut off. She's forever goated. I was at TI kinda because of that, guys. I declined going to the thing. Okay, Spirit OG, let's go. She's forever in our hearts for that one. It cut off right at the end, but she did say it. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Let's see. I don't know. That was a disaster. Every TI like All-Star thing has been a disaster, bro. TI10 caster. Was there a caster game or something like that? I don't know. It's kind of hard finding because nobody liked watching those. I think it was a disaster. 2 minutes left. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Build a clip. I don't know. If someone has the video, you can link it. TI10 All-Star game was fun. Yeah, most of them have been disasters. Maybe TI10 was good. She shouted out to Pork. She loves pork. Alright, really funny. A GeoGuessr, baby? We can throw one in. Sure. While we wait. Day uno. Resume campaign. No, they changed it. We had a sick GeoGuessr game, though. We can go again. Maybe we should do something else. I wanted to do Wordle or something, but I kind of fucking feel like playing GeoGuessr, honestly. Let's just do it, bro. Fuck it. This guy's pretty high rating. Whatever, guys. If we play like we did last game, we're gonna blast this kid.
Let me guess.
Can some mod change my title to OG Spirit, please? Okay.
Call me if you need +3 in team bald smile fuck you chat / love you guys gauge.
I don't know where this is, but... Wow, this one is tough. The road quality is too shit to be Finland. But the trees are telling me it's somewhere in the north. I don't know, I want to go Greece, but does this look like Greece? Do they have trees like this in Greece? I'm going Latvia. Is it Greece? Oh my god, it was Canada. Oh my god, also whatever, guys, it's fine. Warm up. Warm up. That was so scuff road for Canada, no? The fuck? Alright. Now we're talking. Are we talking? I don't know. Could this be Bhutan? Whatever, dude. I'm going Bhutan. Fuck it. Nice. He went Nepal. Lol. Imagine thinking it's Nepal. Easy Bhutan. I grew up there, guys. That's why. In that part of Bhutan, too. Let's go. What the fuck kind of desert dome is this? The fuck? I don't know, bro. Where am I? This is a hella weird. Let's go Ghana and say hope for the best. India? I'm almost dead. Okay, guys. We're gonna have to come back hard on this. Holy shit. I thought that guy was African, I'll be honest. I need to study races more. I thought that guy was African for sure. Alright, here we go. It's the start of the comeback. Look, this is an easy Sweden. Boom, look at this. Start of the comeback. Okay, it might be Finland as well, and I lost, but whatever, dude. It's somewhere up there. Come on. Don't take 193 damage. Fuck, this guy's good, dude. This guy's good. Fuck, I was kind of close, you know, a little bit. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I got cooked. Fine. A little bit of humbling is what I need, guys. I needed to be humbled a little bit, okay, guys? I need to be humbled. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It hasn't started yet, guys.
So this is a
Let's do...
in this upcoming best of one where they can
Let's do one Wordle, and if we have time, we'll do a Geoguessr as well.
into a very difficult position.
We've updated our
That's
terms.
one way of
Fuck.
looking at it, for sure. I think for OG, they're
Thunder Liquid, yeah. OG Spirit, good, good. It's starting now. Let's see. Let's start with Ghoul. Ghoul is a good starting word. Tokyo Ghoul. Got an H. Let's go tree. Train. That's a nice word. Uchu. We have HIT. Watch me nail it right now, boys. Watch me nail it right now. Right, watch this.
that doesn't seem to favor this patch too much right now, where generally speaking, you typically fall.
Watch this, guys.
More stable
It's Smith. Let's go.
I do like
Fuck. Close though. Close. Think about it. I was like on it, on something. All right. What could it be? No I there. No I there. So it has the second word I.
It has not worked out too well, and I think maybe it's time to take a page out of the teams that are doing well, like the Tundras and stuff.
Yeah, I'd argue. I think aggression is fine in the patch. I wouldn't argue as much as like aggression is bad.
It's pitch.
The best of ones.
Yeah.
Normally
what the fuck? Bitch! It's bitch! There's no way it's bitch. Okay, it wasn't bitch. Okay, it's ditch. What? What? Witch! Oh, she's a witch. Oh my god, dude. Come on, dude. How do I lose that, man? Come on. There was another itch word. What was that, dude? How is there 3 itch words? That's bullshit, man. That's literally bullshit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone bitch. But I was thinking it would be funny if it was bitch, so I have to go for it, right? Ah, come on, man. Maybe I shouldn't have guessed bitch. Instead of witch. Oh my god, so clowned on, dude. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Should have been bitch. It would have been a good word. Bitch means female dog. It's not an offensive word, technically. It's fine. Kinda.
Absolutely. Like reduce how many games you need to play to get to that grand final.
It's an okay word.
It's definitely always nice.
Alright, let's see. Spirito. Team Spirito versus Team OG. Kind of a classico. OG TI-10. Did they get eliminated by Spirit? I feel like I remember.
They should be aiming towards winning a game.
OG TI-10 Dota 2. Let's see, TI-10 results. Okay, let's just look TI-10. I feel like they faced each other back then, and I don't know if they lost to Spirit though. That Spirit. No. Yes, they did. That is. My memory does serve me correct. At TI-10, they got 2-0'd by Spirit in the lower bracket. Spirit ended up winning the whole tournament. The OG got eliminated quite early by the winners. It must feel bad facing the winner of the tournament early. You know, we don't know how far Fnatic could have gotten, or how far OG could have gotten, right?
I mean, I think getting past round
OG got knocked down by the 3rd place team, and then knocked out by the 1st place team. That's kind of rough. A rough bracket for them.
We're cooking a little bit.
Rough bracket.
So, yeah, I think if you
a bracket.
Finals, they'll not be happy, of course.
No,
but they'll definitely.
Was the year with Pirate Seb? Oh yeah, I remember that one.
That fire,
True.
Right? Like there's something here. We've definitely got something going. Whereas if you kind of get knocked out and lose every single game, you start to question, right?
Magnus. I thought that was OG picking Magnus. It was actually Spirit. They love first pick Magnus on OG, but they go for the Terrorblade, which is both a carry, a support, and an offlane. I think primarily nowadays offlane.
And there's just a lot of holes you need to plug at that point. So we'll have to see what this particular game.
You buy pipe and go. Keizu is the coach for OG. Let's see if he's sitting there with him. Is he?
Less games though, right?
I have 2 of them in my.
I'm not sure. They never like officially confirmed he's the mega coach. I don't see him there. Is he there, guys? Someone is holding some papers back there. It ain't Seb.
Oh, I told you earlier. I put Malik as my captain, so he's my 2-time multiplier.
Is he hiding back there, guys?
No. I've got.
Can't see him.
No.
Sneaky. Sneaky Keizu.
How dare you speak of this? I'm trying to do mediocre in my fantasy league, so.
I see.
No, I was very basic with the options. I went for like Spirit and Liquid and Falcons, but for some reason, you know, Spirit are currently, putting it bluntly, shitting the bed a little bit in the group stage.
No.
League, but it's okay.
It's confirmed in Wikipedia for this one. Okay. Then it means he's probably there. I just need to see his hairline and I will know if it's Keizu or not. He's drinking Innocent, the green one. The best juice of this one is the blue one, guys. For those of you who know, they know. The blue Innocent is the best one for sure. That one is goated. I don't know what the fuck they put in that, but it's good.
course.
I did. Okay, so I was logged on Dota earlier today.
Wow.
Wow.
You say it as if that's like some really like.
I mean, if you let me
benchmark.
finish my sentence.
No, sorry.
I was taking a little bit.
We'll see. We'll see.
Right, and he was practicing the carry mag too. Okay. So it's definitely going to be a flex for them here.
Yeah.
Can be played in
SD banned, sure.
all 3 positions here.
Muerta, pretty good against TB as well. Good ban Muerta +4 here if you're worried about it. Other than that, against TB, there isn't a lot you want to play. Pretty awful playing carry against TB. Gyro is a hero that's pretty good against TB. Could pick Gyro. Ban it here.
Again, if you're playing a best of 1, right?
23. I mean, Satanic doesn't mind playing Gyro, so.
Active nature, and oh god, the game's gone terribly.
He likes it.
Magnus kind of does it, right? Yeah. Good laner. He has skewer back for the high ground. He has RP for the entire.
Why is Zai listed Thunder Coach? I think Moon. Someone in chat said Moon was having a baby. Maybe that's true. We can ask Moon to come on the stream. I'm sure if he's not too busy. Let's see.
OG at least going for the Terrorblade. So far, carry Terrorblade hasn't done very well, right? We've seen Watson play it for Gaming Gladiators. They lost. OG's played it earlier today. They lost.
I ask him right now. Let's see what he's doing.
Into the tournament,
Tundra Coach.
the offlane hero, right?
Ah! Is that Keizu's hairline, guys? I said I would recognize him, but I can't. I need to see the front. I think that's probably Keizu. I'm not saying that offensively. I just recognize his hair. That's all.
Sundering allies, like it's super annoying from the offlane, but in the carry position, you kind of are always hoping for that next item. You're always lacking a little.
Not being rude. Not being rude. Maybe that sounded rude. I need to see something more than just the top of his head. I need a little bit more at least. Info. What? Banned? Okay. That's probably a targeted ban on Laurel.
Wraith King was picked and it won a game, so curious if we'll see more of that hero.
Be nice, Gorgc. Soon you'll be one of us. Yeah.
Stream for a few years.
Few years? Yes. On my main, of course.
Why did you tell me that? Now I want to look at this game.
I mean, it wasn't supposed to deep analysis. It's supposed to just be a fun fact.
It was a fun fact, but when you like certain heroes are kind of fun, like for them to like re-emerge. You shouldn't have told me. Now I'm gonna look into it. I want to see did he go for which facet and. It's fine. Look, they're slow drafting it. Oh, look at this. It's Phoenix. Who cares? Let me think.
Phoenix. Okay, that's a strong hero for OG. I like it. I don't like Phoenix TB synergy so much because you don't protect the egg, obviously, but you still have a good steal, and overall you don't want to face Magnus Phoenix, so that's probably good. Also, Eggs Nova. He plays the Phoenix. And he places eggs everywhere. And has Supernova in his name. Makes a lot of sense. He's the +5 for OG. And now Spirit. Willow is available. It's the most... I would like Willow Gyro here, you know? Like, who gives a shit? Willow Gyro, maybe Ogre Gyro. Yeah, you want to keep the Magnus flex between offlane and mid still. Unless they want to flex it to carry as well. I don't know if Satanic plays it. Lich is also a strong pick. I like Lich a lot.
Yeah, but do you want to have it orc-based or player-based?
Let's see what they go for. Coder Hacky with 23 months. Thank you. That's also a hero that's up in popularity. I feel like the Lich bounces on his ulti are like 10 times as much as they should be. I don't know why.
Get the leaderboard cooking. There we go. So we're cooking up a leaderboard.
Good to see you got some sleep. I slept like 4 hours before the stream today. I was gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm glad I didn't. I got to sleep a little bit. Hopefully tonight I get to sleep a little bit more.
You can't recline your seat.
You have to go where they put the pets.
Yeah, you gotta load the bags onto the plane.
Oh, he's got the same hood. Guys, it's time. Guys, it's time. 1 second. We're back. 30 seconds, guys.
So Lich did get a couple changes. Of course, he was very prevalent in pubs due to his facet. The one that increased the duration. Sorry, it kept the lingering ultimate. What was it?
The lingering of Chain Frost.
Yeah. There you go. Frostbound. Sorry, I just need to get the name of it. So this has enabled Lich to feel very high impact because obviously back in the day you throw your ult, it doesn't connect, it falls off. But now it holds onto the target. When it doesn't have a bounce, it'll linger. It did get nerfed by 1 second less. So I think it's now 4 second lingering instead of 5.
Yeah.
But the laning is strong. You have Frost Blast to secure range creeps into pressure. Your shield got buffed as well, so now it's like 60% damage reduction. So you just throw it onto any hero, and it's really hard to kill them. So
Shadow Demon's banned too.
Yep. So there's no dispel. Like it pushes people forward. Ultimate's hard to get rid of because it lingers.
There it is, boys.
Big physical damage reduction. We mentioned how Terrorblade has issues with damage due to its
OG might lose 3 times, but if I put on the OG hoodie, guys, they ain't losing a 4th time, okay? They're not getting 4-0'd. It's time.
So yeah, I like it. And then Magnus, of course, containment.
They gave me 1 free hoodie. They get free advertisement for life. Cheap. This is it, boys. They're gonna break the streak. Void Spirit. Okay, never mind, guys. They fucking lost. I think Void Spirit versus Invoker is a fake counter. I think it's a fake counter. We've seen it exposed before. It's kind of like a 2022 counter that's kind of worked then, but I don't think it works against the modern Invoker at all. We'll see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. It's a way to kill him at least. I would have preferred maybe Pango or something. There's the Ench. They want to keep the TB flex for offlane and safe lane. Meanwhile, like I said, you still have options here. You have the Gyro. Still is good. You have the Willow. I would prefer to give Satanic last pick, because that's kind of how this team operates. But maybe better to just get the Willow here, or some kind of casual +4. Snapfire would have been relevant, but she's like completely out of meta right now, so you don't really pick it against Phoenix.
A little bit of pacing.
Let's see what they go for.
I'm worried that OG, they're missing something.
Yeah, I still think it should be the Willow, right?
If Void Spirit shut down,
what else could it be?
Phoenix doesn't break the map, Terrorblade farms, and Terrorblade can have a good lane, of course. But
Yeah, OG is really low on stun. Yes.
They're missing a Mars.
Sure, I guess.
Geo music. Oh,
Mars,
sorry, boys.
I don't think they're gonna get it.
I can't even hear it.
It would be very, I mean, a Whisper classic, but it does feel like Whisper's hero needs to be a bit more stable.
Spirit took Magnus, so now OG can traverse themselves out of the tournament. Easy for
True.
OG.
Morphling, never mind. That's a juicy pick, actually, guys. Way juicier than the Gyro, and it's a Satanic Morphling. Great pick, great pick. I can't believe I didn't call that one. That's great. Hero against Phoenix. The reason I didn't call it is because Reflection is a hell of a spell against Morphling. But it's only one thing to deal with, and it's not the end of the world.
It's not a staple.
Morphling can kind of handle it, if it's just one thing.
It's not even the best stun. Like, it's an okay stun.
And if you look at OG's lineup, who's stunning? Like, there's one stun so far. This Morphling can't fucking die.
Take the team fights on their terms, just kind of how we saw Tundra do it, right? Like, you get a lead.
Our Spirit playing Magnus 4. I think they're keeping the option open. That's why I would think maybe you gotta ban Enigma here, just in case. They might get Enigma otherwise. That would be nasty. Pretty greedy lineup, but it can work. If you get a free lane for Enigma, right? No, but I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Because they banned +4s and stuff. Because I think... I don't know if I remember correctly, but I think OG have last pick, so they're not worried about Enigma at all.
For the game, I'm so worried that the lane and the pressure you apply to get to that
Not
point
yet. So they're just gonna ban supports and leave Magnus +3.
Well, you have two other choices then. I mean, Enigma is probably the best hero in the game versus Morphin lane. Beastmaster is pretty decent too.
Yeah.
Like, Morphling doesn't like playing versus summoned units, typically speaking.
And they could also Enigma on the side of OG as well, to be fair. There's the Dark Willow ban. We did at least call that like 10 picks ago, but they banned it in the end. Yeah, I think Spirit could ban Enigma as well, yeah. But still, very unreliable, shitty stuns on the side of OG, I would say. I think you keep the TB +3, I don't know. Pick like Alchemist, I guess. I can't really think of anything a lot better. Because you need a stun, right? Like, I don't know.
Speed of play with like Panglet.
They banned the Enigma, yeah, so now you can't even do that.
Just like all out break the lane.
Yeah, I think you alk it up on OG. And we all Spirit. Casual +4 support. Well, like I mentioned, the Snapfire is still available. Everything else I thought of was banned. And Muerta, of course. We mentioned that. That was the first thing we mentioned against TB. That's still in the pool, so that works very well. So do you alk it up here? What do you do? Do you maybe monkey? Try to play tempo? I feel like whatever you pick on OG, it has to be a stun. And I think you need to keep the TB off lane.
You don't have like a ton of options there, but this isn't a bad option either, so definitely not sad about that one. Now you're in a position where you decide where you want to go with this draft. And
they beast. Okay, I mean it's a stun, but now they swap. They carry on with the T. I don't know. I know I was inaccurate about the last draft, but I don't see the way OG win this draft. There's no way, guys. Right? They barely have protection for the egg. Beast does not really counter-morph at all. It goes the other way around. TB carry in current patch. That's also kind of underwhelming unless you're a specialist. It's against Muerta too, which he's kind of annoyed already. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. This has to be Spirit's draft. Has to be. If you look at the, like, if you're a little bit sneaky beaky about it though, like if you think about it like lane wise, they have a chance on OG, alright? They have a decent chance lane wise. And there it is, Keizu. There he is. They have Ench, TB lane, extremely strong. They have Beast, Phoenix lane. It can at least go even against Lich Morphling. And Voice Spirit could theoretically beat Invoker mid. So if they win 2 lanes and go even on 1, I can see OG taking this game through tempo. But if this game goes anything wrong, Spirit are for sure winning this. For sure. Woody coming off? Nah, we'll believe a little longer. We'll believe a little bit longer.
But they do have the tools to bring him into the fights at the correct time.
Little bit longer.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna be very
23 cabbage TB so weak. Well, I wouldn't know about weak. He is a bit of a specialist, but I don't know if it's a hyper specialist, that's all.
Well, GG, right?
Yes. Positioning
We'll
and
see.
spell usage will be so critical for OG. It's like with Void Spirit as well. Like, we'll go for an
We
item,
will see,
right?
boys.
So
We
when he
will
jumps
see.
in, he might silence the Lich. He might even find the Magnus, prevent that counter initiation whilst
Let's
he's
go.
working.
Game on.
Like, there are the tools for OG to use. It's just they need the item.
OGR 03, but luckily there's only 1 day of group stage, alright guys? And this 1 day of group stage also is 1 day of group stage is also non-elimination. So even if OG lose every game, they can still win the whole ass tournament, guys. They're just learning, alright? Lose and learn.
I, as a viewer,
Lose and learn.
You are professional players.
Yes.
Do not make mistakes.
Yes, yes, of course. You come to the event. You must only play the best Dota.
I mean,
Aren't OG sponsored by SteelSeries, by the way? Why does he have a HyperX headset on? Isn't that kind of like illegal?
The bar I set these players to as well.
Of course, of course.
There we go. I don't think it... guys, we can't really complain about the non-elimination group stage they won. Because it's a 5-day tournament. Like, okay, you know, what are they gonna eliminate teams day 1? They fly them out and eliminate them day 1. Day 2, we're already gonna get elimination. So don't worry, guys. Tomorrow we're already eliminating people.
Well, hopefully they get to reload into the game soon, because it's kind of one team's on desktop and
Loading
the
in.
other team's just sitting
All screens are black. Is it bugging or what's happening?
Man, this is what our screen looks like too. Just
oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Everybody crashed, I guess.
I can't even load anything.
Martala not in this tournament.
No, well, that's all.
It was an invite-only tournament,
So I feel like
and Talon weren't popular enough. I'm sorry.
Restarted. We didn't restart it, nor did Spirit. So
Yeah, I think
Spirit
it's
just accepted
bugging, dude.
fate here, just
Blacked
like us.
I
out.
feel like they know something that we
Yeah,
don't know.
OG knows what to do. Spirit don't.
Crash the server. Redo the draft, guys. Unlucky TB carry. We need a new draft.
No, I've never.
Oh, the official is doing it. He's typing in some source code into the computer
Restarting or what?
to fix it all for everybody.
I am scared. The idea of leaving and missing.
I'm not an abandoner.
No, I commit. That's what. Respect
No, we're
to
not.
Spirit. They don't want to.
He's not in the mainframe yet.
Leaving. OG, they dipped out as soon as they had the chance. They left the lobby. They left the game.
Not yet.
Also, the first.
He's just pressing F5. You don't know what he's doing. Look, now he's like using his James Bond watch to call Gabe to fix it. He's onto something.
I'll disconnect.
Oh, you're gonna be the bad guy.
I don't want to be that bad. Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna leave, but it's like an ethical.
Redraft, guys. OG need a new one, please.
I'm gonna see if there's like greener pastures out there, and you stay committed, and you hold the.
Are these headsets supposed to be worn like this? Like, is this supposed to be over your temple? I thought that was like supposed to be like close to your ear. Yeah, like this guy has it behind his ear. The other guy has it here.
Yeah, you stay to the server. I'm
The other guy has it back there.
We'll find out what's happening shortly.
This guy has it next to his eye.
Series is OG currently sitting at 0-3 in the group stage. They can
I feel like it's supposed to be over your ear, no?
4th and 5th will put
I don't know,
them
I'm confused.
in the pretty much the worst position in the gauntlet. They're gonna
OG on course for a 0-10 tour? Possible.
They don't take the grand finals, and yeah, for Team Spirit they're sitting at 0-2. They still can actually.
Sleepy Joes. At least OG will have some YouTube content for us, guys. If we get breaks, that's nice.
And I did reconnect.
OG Dota 2.
So
are you gonna load into a black screen though?
I did. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I didn't. I loaded. I saw all the heroes load.
Let's see.
And then they disappeared.
Look at this.
So they're also probably.
Yeah, it looks like all the players are also hitting control out.
Look at this. New content from 1 day ago. OG back from the trenches. Well, they're 0-3 going 0-4 maybe right now.
We can just copy what they're doing.
You want to watch this video a little bit? While we wait? I believe. Or we can save it for tomorrow when they're playing elimination games. Maybe we'll save it, guys. Maybe we'll save it. Save it. Save it. Save it for tomorrow. Back from the trenches to different trenches. Oh boy.
I either play against 5th
Doesn't feel.
Hey, we're loading in again. I think. They can't load into the game. It's weird. It's just black screen. Wow, this is a bug I haven't seen in Dota before, actually.
Yeah, I guess it's. Maybe I'm just saying random words, but.
I get your point, though.
Thank you. It'd be awkward if you didn't.
This guy just wants to go home to his wife and kids, dude. He knows every second this game is delayed, he has to spend in this sweaty gamer room.
Nothing to lose.
Oh, I don't mean like that. Oh God, no.
Well, Team Spirit, they still have something to fight for. I get it. I get it.
I mean, I've not checked this.
Alright, they're rehosting the lobby. Okay, new draft. Nah, they're just gonna pick their heroes again. Don't worry, guys.
I'm not in
all good.
Oh God, the pressure.
Same draft, of course, of course.
The game. So apologies again for the delay, guys. There was a random, very unknown bug in which every single player.
The I take offense video. I mean, that one is a classic. We can watch that one, because it's a very short one.
Yeah, that's
fuck. Dude, I clicked something. Okay, there we go. There's some new Windows thing that opens up. But it doesn't make. It doesn't take. It doesn't hit the same though. What was the name of the video again, guys? I forgot. I forgot the name of the video. Anyone know? Was it Seb in a nutshell or something?
You can't find. I don't. I got you. Yay! No.
I forgot what it was called.
Just search it. Oh, you can't find the lobby.
Someone remembers. Someone remembers.
Unlucky.
Fucking Sag. Right, that was.
I don't know your friends. All right, unlucky.
That was the name of the video.
First, and then we'll get you in
the classic. But it doesn't hit the same if Seb is not there. But still, we'll watch it. It's 1 minute long.
All right, I am in. So everyone's about ready to go. We just.
The music makes it good.
Fear into lobby.
Well, I'm just giving it a minute to breathe here.
Let's change the lobby name real quick. Again, you can't see what's happening, which is fine. We're just narrating what we're doing. It's a new vibe. It's kind of like a.
I'm gonna restart real quick.
Yeah. You're looking for a captain's mode. You're meant to look for all pick.
That makes a lot of sense.
You were filtered on captains. Yeah. Well, we're restarting either way.
Lost the game to B8, oh boy.
Be there very shortly, but of course the players.
Jeez, there's a lot of losses.
They are ready to go. We do have 2 drafts. The OG lineup. Relatively OG-esque.
TI8, this was epic. Low skill patch, TI9. Fluke time. Finally a higher skill patch. Even lower skill patch again.
Magnus Invoker. So it's going to be kind of like the classics from Spirit versus the kind of.
Wait, am I not showing it? Oh fuck! I hit it for a second, guys. Sorry. Well, did I not show any of the video, guys? Did I fail the whole thing? I don't know if I failed the whole thing. Whatever. Let's watch it. Shit, did I fail the whole video, guys? Did I not watch any of it?
There we go. See, easy.
Was it the whole T-Tours?
Yeah, I realized that if I start.
The whole video? No, I think I think I just changed it when I wanted to show the thing. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
So it's like quickly, but no, we're ready. Everyone's ready. Apologies for the delay. Literally no idea what that bug was. But
taking the GG. Wait. Yeah. Taking the GG out of Vikings, and they lost to Vikings 3 times.
We already made the Morse code joke about OG. I can't double down. That's.
Oh no.
No. As you can see from the window there, it's getting quite late here at night.
The tournament. Oh no.
Hours of this fine evening.
Bring high skill Dota back 2020.
Tundra and BB have the longest days. They're the only teams that play the first series and the last series. So they play at 10 in the morning, and then they play at like 7:30 at night. So depending on obviously the length of the best of ones, that is an insane like schedule for those 2 teams. But again, it's like once you get this.
Oh, BKB tipping though. That was innovative back then.
In their day-to-day.
Do you think it's any different from when they're at home?
Miracle, I saw him.
They wake up at
honestly,
probably not 10 in the morning, but
like as much as it might sound quite extreme to what I described, like they have like a 2-hour break in between the series, right? So it's not as if they're playing.
Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us.
Like a massive break. It's like they play a game, 2-hour break.
The first part is the best though. I like the first minute of the video. It's funny.
They got plenty of time to.
It's a classic.
Go for a walk, play pubs, like the setup.
It's a classic.
It looks intense on paper. They do have plenty of time.
It happens. The first minute is definitely really good.
Understand the loss, to craft new
really good.
To do what you need to do as a team.
Alright, let's hope they fix the lobby thing now. Is this prevalent on the other stream too? Let's see. No, they're just playing here. Pirate Vision is currently losing a little bit to Betboom, but nothing too bad. Offlane DP now, that's something new. Necrophos, my man. Holy shit, he's back. He's horrendously losing though. Holy shit. Invoker is trashing mid lane Coddle too. Alright, this is not going so well actually, never mind. No one god.
He was too wild.
But still, we're gonna follow this game.
He's,
Here we go. They're loading in now, and this should be good.
we are gonna be reloading again. All pick lobby, so hopefully.
We'll see. We'll see.
Do you see the draft screen?
All pick lobby. Don't pick Pudge. You have to pick the hero.
Time, so maybe they forgot the hero, so it's gonna
Oops, guys.
real quick.
There's the Void Spirit.
Player misclick now. Phew.
Damn.
Have to remake again.
No pro player has ever done that.
That is true. Misclicking is impossible in pro play.
True.
The zero stats, Battlefield, bots, Mjolnir, Juggernaut build. Oh yeah, I remember those.
Question is.
Happens Falcons or?
Okay.
No, we're not.
I think
Oh.
Falcons won.
We're not desperate yet.
No, I'm not.
Betboom don't have Kiyotaka anymore. They have
Not until I see it.
they have GPK, but I don't know what the information is behind that one. I don't know if he's just a stand-in, but they have. I want to see this GPK version because this is the version I wanted from Betboom. I thought GPK was better than Kiyotaka, but I will say they did very well with Kiyotaka anyway. So maybe I was wrong. You know, we'll see if this version is better. They're doing good so far. They're 2-0 and they seem to be on track to winning against Pyrovision as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. They did beat Heroic though, one of those games to be fair, but still, yeah. We'll see how they do against Falcons specifically, I guess. Alright, let's go. We're on, boys. We're on.
You're not wrong. I'm not wrong. No, definitely not. No.
Do you see me waving?
Going for the,
hopefully they
ooh, okay.
remember to. Oh my god, there's too much. There's like sensory overload of information on my screen right now. When there's reading invoker spells while seeing all this, I'm getting like a headache, bro.
Load into the game.
Reverse polarity, yeah. No reverse polarity.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Whenever an enemy dies under. Wait, isn't that the wrong fast on Lich? Don't people go the other
It's
one?
gonna be a high priority kill.
Whenever someone gets killed by Chain Force or one effect of Frost Shield, the duration of these abilities are extended. Wait, aren't you supposed to go the other one? I don't even know, dude. I fucking don't.
You're playing versus Beastmaster.
How it works.
I mean, also you got
Lots of
Magnus,
value.
so if you
Alright, Eggs Nova on the egg. Not on the egg hero. Oh no, he's on the bench, guys. It's over. Last time we saw him play Phoenix, he was actually kind of owning.
I mean, I definitely like OG's chances more in this game just based off the draft.
The late smoke.
Super late smoke by Spirit. I don't think this is gonna work.
I know, yeah, it was. Alright,
Well, you're
I'm trying
kind
to
of
get
doing
you
the same.
into, you know, trying to share my excitement. That's the point
With the
of
ward,
Dota,
they want the
right?
Morphling. Morphling does not help contest runes and fight level 1. He just wants to take his rune and go back to lane. Because it's miserable losing your HP level 1 at Morphling.
There we go.
But I don't have
Super long wrap. Yo, they might get Cabbage here. If he doesn't expect this. But he seems to be onto something.
With Dota
2 runes each.
Yeah. Everyone's sitting at home by themselves in their room watching this like, yeah, that's true, good point, yeah.
Good point.
We're all friends together.
That's
the
true.
friends are is Twitch chat and the Dota community.
Friends are
Anyway,
the people.
moving
who-
on.
Whisper's gonna
Whisper
block
going
the
for
wave,
what about-
and Phoenix is stopping him from blocking the wave there too, so yeah.
I mean, he's just trying to get the wave in a favorable position for him. This is one
All
of the
good.
Unique things about Dota that's
TP back by Eggs
I don't think
Nova.
any other game really has, right?
Didn't
like
Portal?
blocking enemy creep waves.
I don't know, the
It's
portal is
really
right there and
hitting
it's free,
the
but he
tower.
wanted to be back
Looks really
faster, I
funny
guess.
at
Look at
times.
what Lich is doing. He's going for level 1 first blood
Strategies
top.
involved in
Left
this
Satanic
whole
solo, level 1.
is going to
Morph
shove
bot.
in now. Means
Let's see if they can make this work.
back, and then he'll have
They're making a good read on this on OG. They're not getting killed level 1, and I think Miposhka has to just leave. So.
Naposhia is TPing
Yeah.
bottom. Okay. I mean, I guess that is his lane. He did decide to stay top just for a little bit because he realized the Beastmaster was just doing the laning shenanigans. He didn't need
They
to
knew
be
about an
careful.
OG. Great read, great read.
Trying to
I'm
put
proud
a
of them.
little bit more
Let's go.
pressure
We're wearing the shirt, boys.
23 Savage.
I got this shit.
Correct
Don't
me if
worry.
I'm wrong. 23 Savage
Okay.
already has a loss on this Terrorblade. Was he one of the?
No, you
the
are
TB
right.
23 Cabbage. Let's look up his pro tracker meanwhile. Has he been playing some TB?
Okay. But they're gonna run it back.
He has played 4 matches of Terrorblade and won all 4. So that's pretty good at least. He's probably feeling
People
pretty
going
confident.
Reflection, going 3-1-1.
Can win on the hero at
Terrorblades
least.
think
Oh,
about
compared to a lot of
possible
TV players like me.
application. Not really the case here with Twin.
Just enjoy lose. Unless I'm playing support or offlane, then I can win.
To be fair,
Carry
Hype's
TB
high
has
value in
been
this game.
pretty shit
Against
lately.
Squirter, against Lich, even against some of the magic damage from Morphling early on. It's nothing to scoff at, but
Joker.
we'll see how
Getting
it
pretty
looks
cooked
in
mid
that
actually.
game. Of course, playing behind Whisper
Nice
was
by 9. He's going for
key
somewhat of a kill.
kind of post-draft
Meanwhile,
analysis
bottom there's
there.
also a little bit of a
Whisper gets
poke.
online with his helmet off.
Dude, look at mid. Look at mid.
Utilizing
Look
that,
at mid.
opening up the game
Crazy stuff happening mid. Laurel take it creep wave.
in the mid lane.
9 chasing him still. They got. Oh, he died to neutral.
Very close.
Oh, no shot, Bucko. That's bad.
Kill.
The stun. It hit. One more hit. He got him. Solo kill by 9. Alright, guys. Fake counter, no more. I lied, guys. It's actually countering him hard.
Gets first blooded.
He gets it. He gets the water rune. He gets the other water rune if he wants to. Jesus, holy moly, bro.
Not that his Zeus
He
is
pulls the
bad,
wave
it's
with
something
him
like
to make sure it
just
goes
like
into
it's
tower.
insane, like,
Flintwalker is awkward about
a
it.
hero that can
Beautiful.
do much with, but 9 already
Beautiful
getting a
by
solo
9.
kill.
That's game winning.
Yeah.
OG winning all 3 lanes, guys. Alright, it's just a day. I'm 100% wrong, I guess.
But
no,
after that,
It looks such a good
trying to
draft
save
for
lines,
Spirit.
you
What's
can
going on?
get potentially
They're getting cooked. I did say though, I did guard myself. I said if lanes go bad,
support to make rotation here.
and OG have a good chance, and they had potential on the lanes, that's for
It's
sure.
risky play, but it could be really cool. That's why I said.
Yeah, I think
Laurel Nine has to make a decision here of what to do.
There it is.
Ooh, I love this. I love this play. This is such a bait. And now Ari comes in. He's level 2 only, but he could probably kill him here. I don't know, the Ghost Walk. They have 1 sentry. The dive slow. Can they finish him? Yes, they can. Oh, he dies without TP, guys. I think that was pre-planned. 9 pulls the creep wave behind tower. Laurel kind of has to follow him, or he gets a creep wave denied. The skewer into tower. Savage. Savage. Fine. Wow, that was probably pre-rehearsed. And now Laurel is fucked mid. Beautiful, beautiful baits. I really respect that because it's kind of like cool micro play, or macro. I don't know what it counts as. Mid-crow. That I haven't seen in a while. That's a missed CS though. All for nothing. Look at him now. He's pulling another wave maybe.
Do something similar, but no.
Nah, he can't. He's just dealing some tower damage.
But yeah, that's definitely one of those things where
You can deny an Invoker's face now. You got a full item over him.
and you're not incredibly experienced.
He's scared.
That's true. I mean, the fact that like you guys like
Nice
how
deny
often
by
you see
Laurel.
solo kills in mid lane is very rare.
Yeah, it is.
So 9 gets that, and then
Oh, the
see this,
courier
like,
tech.
moment
Bringing the
of
creep wave back. I don't think he was ready for that. Yeah, Laurel's still a threat though. Oh, bot lane, Morphling pretty even against B so far. Nothing crazy. And top lane,
Yeah, we're still pressuring them, right? Like you have a lich in the lane.
not too shabby either.
Not to be the case, and this is.
Dude, I want to play Terrorblade really badly right now, but I don't want to play him as a 1. I want to play him as a 4. You know, I had really fun. We had a post 4 TB game. I was kind of owning. Hero is just crazy, bro. I haven't seen enough post 4 TB in a while.
You're trying.
Mostly post 3.
I think all the windows have been
Titanic?
exhausted for
Yeah.
doing what you
You'd
need to
like
do
to
in this
think it's now just a trader farm in the mid. But if anything, it's now Voice Spirit's gonna have 6 at like what, minute 5.5 or something.
I mean, then you can actually solo kill him, right?
See what Moon
You
said.
can then kill him both by yourself.
Can do
even
one
though
game
the
Spirit
TP
game
down
probably. This
lane,
one?
Morphling and Lich are really playing quite far up into.
I didn't see he wrote 30 minutes ago.
So 9 he has all the tools to break open this game, and like Mallet, look at him, he's 200 HP. Yeah, he got a 1, but under the threat of X Nova, I'm really expecting 9 to take this early lead and kind of remind Spirit that, hey, I just outplayed your mid laner.
Swapping all items. Oh, he failed. He did. I do that fail swap too. Swap all items, and then you accidentally swap the wand as well, so you don't want.
Level 6 instantly jumping in.
Gonna burn.
Oh, he goes in. Loco 9. Some TI winner energy. Big dick TI winner. They got him.
Phoenix does show
Man,
up.
Ari is bullying mid. Are they? They're maybe paying for it a little bit bottom. There's a kill on Rue. He killed Eggs Nova at least.
Nothing to do with it.
I was like, how are you segueing this? Oh god. Right, that happens when you're casting. You talk out a point, like even like talking about the Phoenix TP.
Moon is going to bed, I guess.
In hindsight, like such a
Thunder already secured first seed apparently.
you're so
Easy clap.
segueing, yeah, it happens. You kind of
Easy
blindly,
clap for them.
Connect the dots. But
Are they secured first seed? Don't they have one more series?
blind.
Oh, maybe they are. If you don't play tiebreakers, maybe they are, yeah. Because they beat the 2 other teams that they could tie with, so they're guaranteed first on Thunder in the group now because they are 3-0.
Impossible.
Nightfall was right.
I mean, he's level
Stunning
5.
yourself is the meta.
Arcane Rune is up. The Wildkin is beating down with the catapult. It's just some old school gameplay where you're rushing
Mid lane. Ari here again to bully level 5 Invoker. And X Nova made it here too. But I don't know. With the tornado, it should be pretty safe here. Yep.
They're just making space. This catapult.
But it's a lot of damage on tower. Great plays by OG. Like, genuinely. The dust too. Like, holy shit. Is this guy gonna get help mid or not? They got him.
Arcane Rune on the
Nobody helping this guy? You gonna lose tower? You're gonna die 3 times? 4 times? I don't know how many times. He died 4 times, I think? Jesus. That's nuts, dude.
I think at this point, you kind of cut your losses.
That's insane. OG are playing so much good. This is the team that's 0-3, guys? Hello?
Yeah, it's 4.
Oh, that's 4.
Yeah, he died solo.
Guaranteed last.
Then he walked back.
To be fair, Spirit are 0-2, so they're having a pretty weak tournament as well so far. 9 got another kill.
And 9 is just like.
But that's the thing about OG. more you beat them down, the more the magic comes
I
back.
think Void Spirit, you know, it's a better hero than Zeus, right?
I mean,
Undefeated next rest of the tournament. Hoodie buff, guys? Is the hoodie buff? It's the hoodie buff. Okay, Malik. Let's skewer back. 9 putting on the tempo this game.
Void Spirit can do
Now this is a Void Spirit performance mid I have not seen against Invoker in a while. Can they kill him? It's close.
Often I think when
Very
9
close.
excels, it's like this.
Very
From there,
close.
Of course, he has a very good matchup, right? We've already said how Void versus Invoker is good, but the idea of break lane and to think about more on the enemy side is what I always think about 9 as a good player. So this is like this is the recipe for him to succeed. Like he's so chaotic.
Yeah.
That Whisper.
Alright, Whisper.
He's now farming.
Yeah, I mean Satanic is doing expectedly pretty good against this lane. There's not much Beast can do to pressure him, especially not when the mid laner's busy bullying Invoker. So yeah.
I mean, it's something, but at the end of the day, you're just kind of annoying him.
9 will
You are
probably have to
stopping
go to
him
base
from
after
making
this.
rotations
Almost no
so
resources.
That is a win.
He's also just going for
Or will he go get bounty?
Universal hero, go for Manta.
We'll
also
see.
kind of the build back in the day. Not trying to go for like any Aghanims or anything too early.
I mean, against Invoker makes sense too.
Yep, get rid of Cold Snap and ensure that he's able
Yeah,
to
yeah.
stand his ground in certain moments.
True. Ran into a little coconut thing.
The Phoenix and the Enchantress running around very early on together. You know, traditionally, you don't really
2.4k net worth Invoker at 8 minutes, guys. This is crazy. That is some support level net worth. What the fuck? Poshka gonna scout out the Whisper here. Can't kill him, obviously. He's not level 6. Just leeching a little bit of experience, maybe stopping a stack.
Yeah.
I don't think they can really contest from this ward, though. They don't really have the heroes to go, hey, nice stacks. Unless, like, Mag comes down. And
So what kind of egg killers we have? Very good egg killers this game. Got Muerta, got Morphling, got Invoker with Alacrity too. It's pretty good egg killers this game.
I mean, he knows there's a ward there, but
Solid stuff, solid stuff. Max Platty, thanks to the 14 months. Counterproductive with the 23 months, thank you. Odor Hacky with 23, I'm good, man. Void Pawn, gift to the sub. Cave Flay, thank you.
To an area and you leave, it's kind of it. Especially on the support, there's a good probability that in that area there's going to be some obs.
Right.
And most areas nowadays, 2 to 3 sentries, you'll find any ward in a triangle.
Oh, they found a Phoenix. There's them. Silence, and they got him. Are they going for more? Whisper. He's fine. He's fine.
He's walking back in because 9 is on the way.
More.
Actually.
Here's 9. Let's see what he can do.
They're looking to get a.
Can he get something done? They still have Roar, but when they huddle up next to tower like that, it's a bit too scary to dive.
So no real punishment available for them.
Spirit playing on the defensive right now. This is the type of pub games.
With the Vlads.
20. I mean, Satanic carries, to be honest.
Oh, I forgot to check.
He's used to this shit.
Beast go for
Go on Laurel again. The bullying never stops. NATO will slow things down. It's enough.
Build into auras.
No, and yeah, Fairblade just going for standard build there. We saw that briefly. The Manta into the Dragon Lance.
Oh, they found Laurel.
No.
Dust.
I thought I just been all here,
Boomer.
all there. Back to the base.
Okay. Boomer.
Ooh,
Ooh, a nice little stack to boot as well.
Oh,
that's a triple.
He can, because he's dead
So it's
so
a
many times. So he's actually taking
2.5-er.
Taking a lot of breaks.
He's taken a lot of breaks to contemplate what he's doing. He's 0-5.
They're actually not gonna go for a stack and instantly use the tempo to go bot. Maybe trying to catch Spirit off guard here. They wouldn't expect him to just go and not take the stack. Here they come. Here they come. Satanic. What's your decision here? They're gonna go for Miposhka probably, it looks like.
The sacrifice
They're killing him, but it's just a lich. It's fine, I guess.
And yeah, it's not even a cast, unfortunately. This game is
Wow, not having such a performance this game. Holy shit. DI9 is back. High skill Dota. Finally back.
Disaster, I want to say.
Get it, guys? TI9. OG. You get it.
He's online now too. Great
and 9, of course. Who won TI10 actually? No, wait, 11.
I like how they rotate the Phoenix to top lane to defend that tower. In the meanwhile, Terrorblade does leave the lane, give Phoenix a little bit of EXP.
TI10, 9 actually lost to OG in the qualifiers for TI. A 3-2. One of the most hype qualifier finals I've ever seen, actually. Very hype.
Other than that, every item OG will just pack a bit more punch. Yes, they do have the spells to find a pick-off like we see here. But it's a little predictable for Spirit now. It's like, man,
Good pick-up on Ari. Bit space. Satanic went mid and took the tower. Just like that, though. But look at the dude. This is a crazy tier 2 go. Laurel is deeping in here. They want to take this fight. Miposhka, though, is the one actually dying first. He's going to get the Lich ulti out first, though. Let's see how it bounces. I don't know. He doesn't have the facet. I don't know. This doesn't look good at all. It didn't do anything. Oh, they glyphed the creep wave. Smart. Really smart.
Alright.
I should do that more against Lich. Just glyph the creep wave on his first ulti, like fuck you, you know?
He should be fine. 21 charges.
No,
here.
he's super fine on
If he
Satanic,
dies,
obviously.
it's either they really chase
Wow.
forward or makes it.
OG with the tempo, boys. Today is reverse day. Whenever I think someone won the draft, that means they lost the draft. That's simple. It's very simple, guys. Just go reverse me. It's the third time today, I think. I called it wrong.
I hate morphling.
I don't usually get it
Like,
this
I'm not
wrong, but
carry
wow.
player, but just the concept of morphling
Like
just
objectively
like,
speaking,
I
doesn't
get it.
Radiant's draft lore just look better?
I mean, I do
Normally
play Morph,
speaking,
and
I would
do
say so,
enjoy the
but
hero, like I can see why.
OG's lanes are making it work,
you can just
and
have
they're
unlimited
exploiting it a
HP.
lot.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially when people realize that Vlad is so good because like, you go down to low HP, you lifesteal up,
We'll
then you
see.
put your stuff back to strength, and now you kind of created more HP than what Vlad's normally gives you. So, yeah, it's
23
it's upsetting,
cabbage,
but, yeah,
almost as
things
Manta.
is. Can't complain. It's in the game. Well, I can complain. It's in the game, but
I put 100k on
That's why
OG.
you're gonna
Oh boy.
complain. That's
that is
because it's
true.
something
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
Oh,
Get a
channel
reward.
points. Okay, thank God.
Nah.
Otherwise, it'd be in trouble here,
Oh,
guys.
definitely. The more you complain.
Yeah, I don't think we need the names in the UI either.
Something
I
about
agree
what
with you
you
guys.
dislike are gonna
The names a little bit
By the way,
smaller.
shout out,
You know, we can work with
Timecodes,
this.
who
The net worth
puts on
graph a
the
little
pop
bit
tracker,
prettier.
that
We're
Lich
cool.
doesn't work when he has a clarity running. It literally is not meant to work. He's not meant to have any mana regen. People
You're
keep
gonna
saying
find
it's a
Eggs
bug.
Nova here.
It's not a
A little
bug.
inch.
Enchantress,
running around in the
instantly
jungle
bugs the
alone.
top lane, especially
Oopsies.
those go down. But this is the blink reveal from Malik.
So what are you saying about the people that use Clarity's Lich?
I mean, it
Doesn't Manta feel bad on TB now?
So-
No.
and then they
You
complain
kinda buy
about
Manta
Valve
even on
directly
support
on
TB.
the forum
Sorry, not
saying,
support.
"Your game's
Plus
broken,
4.
blah, blah, blah.
Plus
I
3,
thought Clarity
excuse
should
me.
work when it
Eventually.
patched
It's just a very good Manta hero, no matter what.
I'm glad we
The
cleared that
illusions
one
are
up.
strong,
Make sure those 7 people who
and
keep spamming
yeah.
Bug Tracker
You purge,
stop
obviously,
updating.
things like Silence Muerta and
Reference I made there. My apologies.
invoke
okay.
Cold Snap and shit. You need it.
Oh, alright. Not sure what he's going to do here, but he's doing it. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
it's fine, I
mean,
guess.
he just denied the illusion rune. I think that's a really big rune to take
Good job.
away from the Void Spirit, especially when
More
you're
for
on
them
Evoker.
power.
Having
Top
that
net worth.
free
Oh boy.
Manta. Very free.
Not free win for OG yet.
At
You have
least
to
for
remember,
now.
they still lack drafts.
It's
They
a
do have
close
stuns in the draft.
not like
They
he's
still have
going
reflection.
for
They still have
and also
roar.
losing the game, right? Like, he's
There's
always
some
gonna
ways
have
to deal
Tornado.
with Morphling
He's always
later,
gonna
but
have
it's not a
EMP.
lot.
Like, he's going to be able to
He's gonna have frost armor on him, so he
some
won't
type
die
of
so easily at
control
all.
to the fight. So yes,
Unless
he has
Ench
been shut
purges it,
down,
of
but,
course.
like, it's not the worst situation. Like, the silver lining is he will be able to present something to the engagement.
Yeah.
But they're still looking. They are smoked up. Like, killing 9 would be massive. Just really
Coming in.
take the wind
Blink
out of
Magnus. Let's
sails.
see what they're gonna
They
get.
do have the double supports now with ultimates
They
available.
want 9.
Let's
He
see
has
now
the
when
big
steps
streak.
down,
But
Ari
Ari's the one that breaks the
is
smoke.
gonna
They have to
block
go
it.
for him.
Skewer,
A little bit
man.
weird spell casting,
he's
but
gonna
good
egg.
enough.
No,
He doesn't have the egg.
Yeah,
You might
maybe.
consider
He does have it.
He's thinking about it.
He's not clicking it
think
yet. He couldn't
maybe
do it.
that's-
Oh,
There
that's the
we
last
go.
second egg.
I don't
But
know if
it
that's
will
good.
die, but it's kind of setting up for more.
Is it? He might get a
9
double.
with the
Alright, that was
double.
good.
RP missed.
9? He's going to keep fighting
I think it
here.
missed, right? Did he ever cast? He never
Yeah,
casted
they
it. He
even
never
got,
casted it. Okay.
they might get the
I didn't
roar
have
off here
sounds
as
on, so I
well,
can't hear.
potentially.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
have
this is good.
protection.
Roar
They
on
do.
Evoker.
Fair play,
He still has
alright.
RP, but no way he's gonna expend
That
it
was a
here.
beautiful egg,
3
honestly.
kills
The
for
setup
OG.
for 9.
That
Sure,
was a
it didn't look that
very
pretty.
patient
No,
egg by Ari.
But
Sure,
it
he
did
dies,
buy
but that
those
was perfect, guys.
fractions of a second.
Baited them
Kinda
to
felt
stay.
like one.
He could also pressed it earlier, and the same events could have unfolded. But
Perhaps.
perhaps it kind
No,
of
no,
felt
no,
like
no, no. He
Ari
could not
kinda
have pressed it
presented
earlier,
multiple
guys.
chances
If he
for
pressed it
Seth
earlier,
to
Invoker would
kill
still have
him.
Tornado
Well,
and all
Eggy
that
going
shit.
off,
He
but
wasted a bunch of
eventually
spells
got
trying to
it
kill
off.
him.
Yeah, that's the end. That's
That was
the key.
very
It
Chad
happened
play
in
by
the
Ari.
end. 9 capitalized on it. And
Then I
for
can
the
play
Spirit,
so confidently this
wanted
game,
a
though. He's
bigger
not scared of
core,
anything.
Wanted to find a core, of course.
It's all
If
up on the
Lich
young
is
lad
in the future,
to do this
it will
one.
simplify the movement of Mag and Lich. You can find an RP on a hero away from any target. And then put down
Young
Fire
lad.
with
OG's
James
last game of the
Butler
day, by the way.
kills.
They started playing 10 a.m. today.
That is not in play as of yet. And OG getting the
They
kill
found
near
Eggs
the
Nova.
mid.
Missed the
They instantly
shockwave, though.
walk there.
Don't think they can do anything.
Doesn't look-
Sunstrike, we'll see it.
Yeah, but it's
Space for the Roche.
Lich
Yo,
does have
Lich is
chains
doing
up
some
and he
play
is
here.
smoked up.
I mean,
Is he gonna
Poshka
run
is
in by
doing it.
himself?
Yes, he is.
Here
He's
we go, throw the
loco.
ultimate.
I love it.
Yes!
I
Is he
love
gonna
it.
do anyone?
RNG.
RP!
Ooh! Do anything? Kill
Sunder.
someone?
Thunder was
Oh, we
used.
got the
Poshka
Aegis
with
on
the
Lich
Aegis?
and the Roche kill. Whisper is
Alright,
low.
Aegis is gone.
Oh, the
They're
way
so
from
out
in
of
by
position
Satanic.
now. The whole team's
No,
here.
the
There's
OG
no
tragic. It's happening.
23 Savage. He doesn't have the Sunder. 300
No
HP.
Sunder.
Aaron's trying to keep him in line. He's like, please, I'm trying
There's
to
the Glimmer
save you,
Cape.
I'm sorry. And now 23 Savage also running away. Glimmer Cape to the left-hand side.
Oh, he missed on Satanic.
Joking,
He misread him.
now. Okay,
The jukes.
damage
There
there.
he
What's
is.
happening?
I mean,
Okay. For every misplay, there's an outplay. OG's doing
He
something.
ran out of detection on the last second there, but I will say that was.
That's
Oh,
Satanic.
X.
Yeah,
Oh.
still here.
X-Nova is dead.
Yeah,
23
he
Savage
has
in
to
the
be
back.
careful. He doesn't have Sunder.
He
And
does
the Poshka
not.
still
He ain't
has
careful.
full
Satanic
mana,
ran out
so
of
there
juice,
are tools
kinda.
available if they want to go for the turnaround burst, but somehow that felt like it should have got a lot worse for OG.
Yeah, that was not great for OG, but it wasn't a disaster since 23 Savage didn't die.
Frost shielding himself, throwing the chain.
Wow.
Setting up
That was,
nice
I mean, credit to
RP.
Miposhka, the balls on this guy. He just ran into pit, frost shield himself, ulted. I don't know. He got everything off.
23 Savage, of course. Sunder and walking
it's
away.
kind of hard, right? You're like throwing chain into a beast.
And Radiant did get the Roche last hit as well, so they got the XP and stuff for that, so that's big.
Only hero.
You know, back in the day, Chain Frost used to have a small AoE on each bounce.
Oh, that would have been disastrous.
Yeah.
Maybe that could
The Chain Frost was kind of eaten by the TB illusions and the boar and the bird. Other than that, they were so dead there if that didn't happen.
The Enigma and
Too many animals. There's the drums finishing Miposhka.
My favorite offlane
The
duo.
no lane.
Yep.
Oh, Miposhka kind of made a goggle again. He's in my fantasy, so
he's in mine too.
Yeah. Well, place your wards, mate. I need more points.
Yeah, and they got Aegis, of course. Yeah.
Drop all the wards
in good places. I don't want them on the spot.
Very big.
Just drop
4K lead.
Just for the points.
It's not too crazy. If they keep it like this, Morphling carries this game, I think.
When we go to a break,
he has the tools. He's got Alacrity and Power Morphling, guys. Don't forget, this is not a regular Morphling. Alacrity and Power,
they thought they had a free Roshan.
Frost Shield.
Outplayed
Holy.
by himself.
Dude, what are you supposed to do? You do have Enchant though, so you can purge it off with Enchantress W.
Worth 11,000 gold. It's a very, very good.
They found Satanic.
But he is getting jumped
He
right
more
now.
strength, he's already out of there.
They didn't catch him with a stun.
Did that?
He's already out of there.
I'm guessing it must have hit the ancient creep.
Okay. I mean, that's like kind of the issue with Void Spirit. Like,
he's out of there.
The Remnant is not
Full
reliable.
RP, skewer back.
The
EMP is there. Boom!
They do.
Nine is dead. There we
They
go.
finally kill him.
Beautiful.
That is the big kill they needed.
Yeah, that one goes to Malik too.
Maybe not
probably
to him.
not what they wanted.
He's my my captain for my fantasy. Great kill, Captain. Captain.
And they get more here. They did pop meta.
He's still staying here with 9 going down.
Spirit are looking to fight though. They don't give a shit.
To still be here when he's dead is.
Larla's scouting. He might find Whisper. Oh, it was close.
I can see the.
Still almost. You can't see him quite at nighttime here, I think.
I mean, I think
nope,
they read it.
He was right out of
like
vision.
They realized there's no RP, so they could hit that.
Very strong team fight by Radiant. 2K lead only, guys. This was a very big death by 9.
But
so
that kill on 9
yeah,
is absolutely massive for Team Spirit here.
Oh, I think Spirit are back.
Spirit kind of returning to this game really will be low scores. Like the 9 pick off, the Roshan top, Malik finding that jump, the Poshka stealing the Aegis.
Right.
They are like kind of the two
Straight
key
into
things
Tormentor. Let's see if the liquid thing happens again.
And I feel like the
they
stage is
both die. I don't
perfectly
know.
set for Satanic to hard carry this game too.
Oh, 1,000%.
Ooh, Miposhka.
Yes. Like your top net worth, you're on the way to Kanda. You have not died
There we
to
go.
Tormentor.
Clean. Morph down to 1.
No.
Nobody does that.
Nothing to be scared of, I guess. No Sunstrike.
I don't think any pro nowadays would die to Tormentor.
That's just embarrassing.
It would be embarrassing.
Oh yeah.
No,
Feels so
especially in
good
the
healing up with some Vlad's
conclusion of the
action.
group stage as well. Like you've warmed up to the tournament.
They still got something to play for, you know?
Yeah, alright. I didn't mean it that way. I mean, to be fair, you know what?
Pretty quiet game from 9 after that laning stage. I mean, Invoker is still not recovered. Mentally or net worthly.
Dodge it. Okay.
But 9 is not really expanded his lead. And now the game is dead even in lead. Oh boy.
Does not have a blink.
It's just a classic fucking Morphling game, dude. Fuck me.
After the Helm Dom.
I hate losing to this hero. Good Morphling players are a menace, dude.
This is like when you look at the items from the team, right?
He's gonna hit a Kanda timing soon. And then after he wins that fight, one fight with that, he has BKB and then you can't do anything anymore. RP, just on 1 though. Kinda confusado a little bit, but it might still be good if they kill him. Chain Frost ain't dead. Such good team fight by Spirit, they can't commit into this. Even after the thing.
Scouting out Ari, but no stuns. Very close though. OG, they're in an aggressive position, but where was the layering? Where was the protection?
Have that Seb ego music in the background in my head, dude.
I think OG, they just got caught being a little bit too comfortable.
Oh,
They
jeez.
accepted that they owned that area and they just weren't ready for the run and grab.
Oh, here we go. Not even close. But, you know, like Magnus, as a viewer, you kind of watch him play, and it doesn't look like a big deal. Like he got a
Nadi
couple kills,
TB.
but
Yeah, this is a vanilla TB. Are never really that scary.
It's insane. It's just
it's
like,
such a late
you feel like you
timing,
can't
you
go
know?
anywhere
Like he has
without
Manta
getting
Dragonlance,
super
but he doesn't
back.
do anything.
I
You know
think
what I
at
mean?
this
Like he's
point,
not a threat to
12K
Morphling or to anybody.
12K
Morphling meanwhile can
soon
one-shot any hero.
12K
Look at his
soon
build as
again.
well. Like he doesn't even want to get
12K
caught
soon
by
again.
a random remnant. Like, obviously,
It's coming. McDracula is 76 months. Max Platty, thank you. I'm recalibrating currently, so we don't know what MMR I am. I might currently be rank 1, I don't know. I've won 4 games and I lost 1, guys. I don't know.
All I need to do
That
is
could be rank 1, who knows?
away from your team that one time, and you get deleted. So he just goes blink BKB. So it's perfect itemization. I don't think there's ever a world where I can see any other path of items that looks better than this.
Yeah.
So
And him getting that kill on 9 also allowed him to get that
600
BKB
plus
in that
gold,
timing.
right? Yeah, exactly. And Whisper, he has the
Again.
pipe, but
Here he comes.
Oh,
Sure.
Malik.
Alright.
Not like
So
this.
relax.
Yeah.
He purged the shield
Actually
rune.
purged
Here's
off
the poke.
shield rune too, but can't
There's a
purge
second
off both the
shield
shields.
coming from Lich though. You can't purge that one. The block by the
Body
big creep.
block, yeah.
Ooh, close.
So it looks like he might just get out here.
Cold snap the creep to slow it down. Satanic is here now. He's like a wall.
Satanic kills off the ancient
And they
creep
defend their boy.
away. That will, if he hits the skewer, Whisper's dead, just boom, gone. That net worth, that 2,000 gold, easily going the way of Spirit. So
Laurel 7k net worth. This is a feels good man on the mid lane, you know? Just chilling while your carry is 15k net worth. He's just an Alacrity bot and a Tornado bot at this point. EMP maybe also. You should probably buy a shard. They nerfed it a little bit last patch, it's still probably worth it. Nice skewer. Oh boy. This fight's gonna be tricky. They still have RP too. 8-Doll's dead shot. Is he just gonna die here?
Team.
Well, Malik really took no precaution there. BKB and RP. Oh, this game is over, dude. I don't know. That dead shot, dude. Satanic is soloing this game. Whisper's not even moving anymore. He's doing the Parker.
This is
They're not.
He's not even dude, I don't think you should be doing that in professional Dota, just saying. It's just kind of demoralizing for your team. Seeing that you don't want to stall even for like one extra half a second or a second. If you just stand completely still and you accept your death. I know he's dead, but it just, you know, just feels like it's bad vibes, bro.
Anytime you play
Shit.
the hero slightly out of position, thank you, come to my team and you're dead. And 23 Savage, he's somewhat in no man's land.
Oh boy.
He's just running through the lane.
He's the Barker for sure. When are you gonna pull out the legendary anti-mage? Show Yadro to play. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. He's like 90% win rate on that. I don't think I can show him shit.
Preventing the Sunders and just layering him perfectly. So the team player spirit.
Team Spirit really climbed back out of this one. It was like 70% for OG after the laning stage at 7 minutes, and then slowly but surely Spirit were clawing back. I will say though, like genuinely, their lineup is just way better. It's too reliant on a snowball from the side of OG, and I think actually part of the reason they didn't, I don't know, but I think it's Nine's item choice. I didn't want to talk about it because I was considering it. He bought Manta style instead of Ags. Manta is good against Cold Snap. It's good against Silence from Muerta and all that. But didn't they need an Ags on 9 to up tempo this game, like get a fluke kill, a morph, etc. I think they needed to buy Axe first. I think they fucked up. I don't know. Timfex since the 35 months. That's the only thing I can think of.
One of those 6 buttons, he's gonna be blinking in, and that's all we need him to do at this point, right?
Honestly, kind of feels like
I think he needed to push the tempo on this one.
So I don't want to put like blame on 9 or Whisper here.
I think it's
like,
a team effort.
Let's see.
Everything
And here we go. The Roche steal is good by OG
this
though.
game has been an individual performance mainly, right? Through outside the laning stage, sure, great rotations from Ari.
They're trading Roche.
He's gonna Rex you real fast here, bro.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
empowered
that's just-
Alacrity.
I don't know how
550 damage.
So deep in,
Bro.
they're smoked.
What?
9, he's gonna be
RP instantly on 9, no
Go back,
hesitation.
they have enough control. Of
Oh,
course they
he has no
do.
buyback. He bought
No
Axe.
buyback, 295 away from
Rax
buyback.
and your mid
They got
laner
the
for
Aegis of Terror
a
Blade,
Roche worth
but
or
at
a
the cost
Spirit
of a
worth
Rax
for
as
sure.
well, potentially
your
even
mid
further
laner.
map play and your mid laner, yeah. It's
And if they continue,
Jesus. Now he's got BKB. I don't know how you win at this point. This is like every pub against Morphlings that spam this hero. Everything feels the same, you know?
Okay, Malik does
Just
show the way
hopeless
to
at this
Shockwave.
point now. You don't really have any BKB piercing stun except Roar on enemy team, and that's like your one stun. Can you really burst a Morphling through that? I don't know.
Doesn't really add any
Twice?
value, and they're securing
No
the vision
shot.
advantage.
No, he doesn't have Aegis, only once actually. 23 cabbage, does die once, easily.
all that advantage you're trying to get, you lost your barracks for this Aegis.
Good old TB carry, boys. That's a rough one. They're gonna hit the egg.
Sad to watch
That's
right
game,
now.
that's game. That is sad to watch. Whisper stand still. There's no point in moving back to base. You're dead.
9 TP
GG.
back solo,
Wow.
gets RP'd and dies.
Yeah, OG tragic, boys. That's all I gotta say. They had a 6k lead at some point this game, didn't they? 5k? Or something like
No,
that.
not at all.
Yeah.
They are.
I mean, it's no
very low.
surprise
Oh,
seeing
boy.
as they are the bottom of the group here, but like
Jesus.
it's not getting better, and that's kind of like the issue right now. Like I was kind of gonna go back and point at
OG
like
tragic.
the things that
I'm
happened
taking the
in
hoodie
mid lane,
off,
like,
guys.
Arya had
Actually,
a
it's
great
kind of cold. I
rotation,
want to keep it on a
but
bit
was mainly
longer, but
just 9
fuck
and
me,
on
dude.
individual level, kind of
That's
like
not good.
outplaying him, creating the openings on the map for the
There
team.
is no
but
way to defend. 15
the
seconds
team
for
play, the
respawn on
chemistry
Beast. He doesn't have Roar. 10 seconds for TB. He
have
doesn't
not
have an
shown
item,
up
so
today
I don't know if it's Fnatic's so scared of him though.
Will be finishing the group in
Jesus.
5th position, which means they do play instantly.
They're gonna back off.
tomorrow.
Hey, look to
in
tier
round
4s. They
one.
want
Right,
to
so they are
torture
gonna have
OG
to
a
most
little
brutal.
bit more.
They
It's
are gonna
OG's
have
last
one
game of the day. They don't want to call it quite
That's
yet,
if
you
they
know.
lose it, they are then
They have to
eliminated.
go back
That
to
is
their
the point
hotel
of the
rooms with a
tournament. The
0-4
system
score
is
and
a single
sadness,
elimination
so
bracket. So
they're
you
gonna
will
hold
finish
out a
the
little
group
bit
stage.
longer.
You
It's
are
only a
eliminated,
15k lead, so
but you are put in this terrible position of you
quite
have to improve
over.
over one night. And if
Yeah.
you don't improve, then thank you very much for playing. But you won't be going
Let's
further
see.
than round
What
one
happened
of
to
the
my
game.
calibration?
clarify, we're
I'm
not
4 and
riding
1
the
so
same
far.
offense,
We'll
like,
continue the
also,
recalibration
it's
probably
just
after the
already
Feels
game.
like it's very close.
I'm just saying they're in that position regardless if they
Exactly,
win or
that
lose
is true.
this
Yes.
game.
No matter if OG win or lose,
Butterfly
they still
finished on
are in
Titanic.
round one,
Wonderful.
4th position.
Exactly.
I kinda low-key was
98%.
writing it off. It would make the OG
Crazy.
win if they were to win a bit better.
Yeah.
Said the story, but it's okay. Oh, Malik showcasing
some
the,
illusions.
He
Got
does
him.
the
have
Aghanim's.
items,
Yep, exactly.
There's a butterfly on this Morphling.
Yeah.
And I
Look
think
at
this
his
is what people
Morphling,
wanted
dude.
to see from
He's
Satanic.
walking around with full Agi.
Whispers of
Not
his
because
name,
he has to,
people wanting
only
to see him
because
play.
to like fuck with them, you know.
Sure,
And then he
this
morphed
is
up strength.
definitely
To
not
make
a
them
hard
think.
game
Like,
for
he
him,
wanted to
but
make them think they can kill him
you
for a
have to
second,
prove
and then
that
he
you
morphed
can
up some
win the
strength.
easy games too, and you can carry a game no matter the situation.
Morphed up some
here.
more because he knows their only win condition is to go on this guy, and they're
Still
wrapping
just
behind.
I
They
feel
want
like
another
he's
target, but
farmed
look
and
at
doing
Spirit.
exactly
They're
what he needs
smoking
to in
into
this
him.
game. That's
They're
he's
throwing a starring to
hitting
be
the
hit
throne with
in the back.
power.
They're going on Muerta.
Finds
That's
it to go
good.
in, but
Egg.
instantly he's
Very
gonna get
weird egg though.
grabbed by
Oh
the
my
Lich.
god. Jesus.
I guess he'll get out right
Defensive
away.
roar.
We do have a roar
RP
on top of him.
on 2 in the back.
RP is definitely on top
Titanic.
of all the heroes there. What
Oh,
a
the
great
Fucking auto attack. There's no way, dude.
And we can't even get a Sunder
Lit
off this game.
Jesus.
I don't know how much more morale you have left.
Call it, boys. Call it, please.
Your throne is
Enough.
exposed
All right.
and they're just gonna call it.
Jesus. All right. That's game.
Yep. This now puts Team
Oh, that was quite a
Spirit
turnaround.
1
But I had a bad feeling. As soon as I saw that Morphling hit the top net worth mark the first time,
0-4.
I had a real bad feeling. I don't know.
Far Heroic in Group A also
Checking if anybody tabs out any streams. No.
Hero sucking
Fine.
donkey balls.
But yes,
Ooh.
not the
Yep,
best
it does.
start for a day
Except
one
on
for
POS
OG.
3 and POS 5. POS 4. I think on POS 1 is arguably one of the worst heroes.
Exactly, swung it in your favor so quickly that you guys weren't even
It's the
losing two
DM.
fights towards the end there.
Okay, so what's the next series,
In my
guys?
opinion, we have really good heroes in terms of teamfighting them. Like, let's say when we get to timings, I have Pipe, I have
Let's
Lotus.
see.
Lotus
So
is like
Spirit were actually
anti-hero
0-2 before this,
because you
believe it or
just
not.
just
So
remove
they're
Vessel, you remove his slow, and then
they
he's
got their
not doing
first
much
win
damage,
there.
and it's hard to do a damage when heroes running
Yeah, we
away
don't know
from you,
what he's
right?
yapping about because we
What
the game.
about Alk?
Maybe they have an interview on the other stream, guys. Let's check there first.
It's a different player.
He's talking about the game that I didn't see. Yeah, okay, so Power Vision beat Betboom or what? He's yapping about it. Guess they beat them, right? They must have if he was talking about that. Yeah. So that means next series is Liquid GG. El Clásico, boys. El Clásico coming back. And then Power Vision Extreme. We're gonna watch Liquid GG, I think. And then what else? What other games do we have left? We have Spirit Tundra and we have Falcons BB at the end of the day. That's the last game of the day. Probably the Group A is falling way behind. Mainly because Falcons have like fucking 1 hour games the whole over and over, so they're stalling the whole group stage. They keep stalling, dude. Thank you, Obi. Thank you.
Break time?
Yep. See you then.
There we go.
OG's like Manchester City. I don't know what the analogy it is, but they're not doing well, no. But they obviously showed hope, and it's only group stage, guys. They're not getting eliminated. Don't worry, OG fans, stick around. Tomorrow, they might get eliminated, but at least they're playing tomorrow also. I have some hope that they can do better. I don't know what it is. In this game, it was objectively just the draft being bad, in my opinion. They played amazingly in lanes. Like, their laning draft was good, but like, they can't win this game against Morphling with no stuns later, right? Unless they snowball. Like, if their gaming gladiators peak, this Voice Spirit buys an Ags, maybe they can run them over. But no way otherwise. It's a hard win condition. Alright, 5-minute break go. We can do... Let's start with a little... Guys, we can play the Blastal, because we're watching Blast Tournament, of course. The Dodal. Let's guess the pro player. Let's go. Let's start with... Who should we start with? Someone we just watched. Satanic. He's not, he doesn't show up as a pro player. That's a shame. Maybe it's called Butterfly? No, he doesn't show up. Alright, let's show this to... Who lost? Ari. Start with Ari. Ari, are ready? Okay, so he's older than 21 and has been to only one TI. He's not a support and he's not from Britain. Okay. Only been to one TI. Alright, this might be a South American. Alright, well, let's just go Schofield and see what happens. He's been to 5 though, but he is Peruvian. I was right about that. So Peruvian that's only been to one TI. Alright, let's go Lumpy Dota. It was close. It was really close. 22 years old. Parker Dotto. There, I got it. It's Parker. Actually, the Parker. Not that far, not that bad. We'll take that. We'll take that. There were some articles about Parker there too, right away. Parker had one of the best individual performances at Pijolacha I've seen in a very long time. True. Then then he ran it down the next qualifier, dude. Then he ran it down. Alright, let's go little GeoGuessr. They don't have any music. Oh, they do have a little bit. Very low. It's chill though. Let's go little GeoGuessr. Duels. Team up with a friend or teammate to ready to compete. Maybe we should try team duels, guys. Me and chat versus the world? That'd be kind of cool. But you guys would be... I don't trust you guys. You guys would cheat, maybe. That sounds scary. I grew up here, boys. No problemo. Did I, though? Did I grow up here? Is this the Indonesia play again? Or is it actually a Brazil? I can't see what it says there. Tough call. Feels like he's driving towards me. If I had to guess, he's driving towards me. It means he's driving on the left. Which means, you know, I'm gonna go a little bit of a Thailand on this one instead of Indonesia. Normally I would go Indonesia, but let's go a little Thailand. It was somewhere in between. It was Malaysia. Okay, we'll take it. It's fine. That's okay. Kinda was right. It was not quite Indonesia, just close. Alright. Driving on the left. Oh, that could be a bait. He might not be driving on the left. Let's see. Are they driving on the left or the right? Oh my god, it's hard to tell. I feel like they're driving on the left, right? No? That one is coming towards us. So they're driving on the right, right? Bro, I can't tell. It's actually very important. No. But... I think there's a... No, that's not a European license plate. Bro! I'm getting cooked, boys. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting absolutely boiled alive here. Oh my god. Those look like European... These are like Japanese looking cars though. Could it be Japan? In a million years? Dude, I'm gonna go Japan, bro. Bro, you guys are gonna flame me, but I'm gonna go fucking Japan. Nice, it was Japan. I got Japanese vibes, that's all. I wasn't sure, but it was weird, bro. That was a weird one. Didn't see any Japanese. No anime girls. Nothing. Yeah, I remember this fucking thing, but I forgot where it was. Yes, either Senegal... Wait, that's the colors of Ghana, right? Red, yellow, and green. Has to be Ghana. Nice, we take that. Okay, I should have guessed the capital maybe, but that's fine. Clintu, thanks so man. We're starting soon, let's go. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Damn, that was an epic intro.
We do have ourselves a delightful series now. Which one is it?
Non-European license plate.
No, don't worry. So it is Liquid versus Gaming.
Two options.
Currently, Liquid is sitting in
Russia
a 2-1 position,
or South America.
Also sitting in a 2-1
That's a
position.
dog right
So,
there.
The winner of this series, looking at 3-1.
Wait, let me guess. They both lost to Tundra.
I feel like you do this. This looks like a hot country.
No.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they
A
did.
little
Sorry
bit.
about that. I was reading about it.
Wow, this is a tough one,
It's okay.
guys. This is a tough one.
Basically, the point of this is Liquid Gaming. If you do win,
Oh my god, what a tough one. This was a tough. It's a tough one. It's knowable, but it's tough.
Right, it's actually they are going to be the second place team.
Yeah.
So winner gets second.
Oh my god.
And then Tundra,
Noble
if they
but
lose their
tough.
series, and it's like they're 3-1, but because they lost to Tundra, I'd assume that Tundra still stays first, and then Liquid will be, or Gaming will be second. Again, I forgot to ask what the tiebreaker situation was, but it's probably based on head-to-heads and all this stuff, because it's quite an easy group stage to follow.
I'm gonna have to go Russia, guys.
Like
I'm gonna have to go Russia.
Looking towards first, Liquid and Gaming.
Fuck me. Dude, that was my second guess was Mexico. I swear it was my second guess.
Important series.
Shit. Okay, at least he didn't get it. I swear, guys. I would have been a genius if I got it. I was thinking about it, but it just didn't feel right, you know?
Would be 3-1 and Liquid or Gaming would also be 3-1.
Again, if we were smart, in our 5
South
break,
Sun.
we would have asked what the tiebreaker rules were.
Fuck me. Oh, there we got something. Coto privado de casa. Let's go.
I wish we were smart too.
Well,
but we will be
most likely Spain.
But that's why after this game, we will then have the rules.
Most likely, most likely. Seems pretty European, right?
Now you have to
Spanish.
Watch the game.
Looks good to me.
So we actually baited the viewers.
Basado. It could be South America, but I highly doubt it.
There's no baiting necessary.
The road is too like European, I believe.
Either way.
Nice.
Pretty cool series.
Nice, boys. Nice. Is he dead? Oh, little bro's dead.
Do you have like a preference?
I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get the Mexico guess before. That was a very quick one. One shot in.
I think
I'll take it.
I'll
take it, boys. I'll take it. Easy clap. Viva Español.
They're very conditional right now because they're playing with a new player.
All right, Liquid vs Gaming, boys. Let's go.
Last performance on the
One more, or what?
He ended up dying.
Uno más. Uno quick one.
Like that's illegal. Should never ever happen.
Still on your mind.
I will never forget this.
Oh, this guy's a
I'm
3-win
pretty
streak.
sure
He
it's
started
a
to
Phoenix
cheat, and now he's
Alchemist level 1. I feel like that should.
Now he's winning a lot. Pao Guesser. He has Guesser in his name. He's kind of like calling yourself like Charlie Dotto. This guy's Pao Guesser. It's over. South Sun. Petit Trois. Dude, this guy's from France. He will know. He will know. Okay, guys. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's French Canada. It can't be France. It's French Canada for sure, right?
For Liquid.
He's from France, so he would guess instant if it was France. For sure. French Canada it's here on the right? Quebec, etc. Montreal.
On the up as well. I think they're really finding a spot for.
Fuck, he got close though. That's what he gets for being French, I guess. French buff.
Was a bit rocky, but the mid-late game,
or he's
as
cheating.
Usual, Watson looked incredibly well, and I think that's where Watson slots in the best. Like he's like that.
I'm on.
Carry for you. Like he's not going to be
active
early game.
Right.
So if they can stabilize his laning stage,
it has to be.
This team can look incredibly scary. And on the other side, there's.
I don't know where in Japan. I need to start like guessing more regionally. You know, I'm at the level where I need to learn the regions a little bit.
Not necessarily the most.
But we're going middle of Japan. Fuck it. Doesn't feel very north. Doesn't feel very south. Solid ass green ass Japan. Right there.
To both rosters, and I don't really know who I favor.
And it's north, of course. Been that place like 3 times today.
It really does feel like anyone's game.
I am confident we'll win this game. I have utmost confidence in my guessing ability. Here we go.
Weak draft compared to what they were going up against. They were drafting for themselves.
It's over for him.
And then we've seen with gaming.
I know this place. I grew up here.
In that game, where I felt like OG.
I mean, it's so unlucky. Like of all the places it could have been, it's exactly where I grew up.
Having that type of draft is really good. And we are going to have a draft, obviously, between them soon.
De Protecao, Conservao. Oh, Portuguese. Well, I didn't grow up quite there. Some south of Brazil action. How far south, though? Let's get the vibe on the trees and stuff. It's a very northern... We're going really south, guys. We're going here. Rio Grande do Sul. We're going real south Brazil. Loco south. Absolutely loco amount of south. Watson is just munching on white chocolate before the game. That's the secret.
Building pipe. Sure, they did that in the last series we saw, but they're not really.
Woo! Smoked. You got smoked, guys. You got smoked. That's what I'm talking about. All right, not dead yet though. Not dead.
And I think when you bring in a player like Watson,
not dead yet.
You do have to change your style a little bit, right? Like with Duraccio, maybe that
focus
works,
up here.
Maybe that's like his play style. He's gonna play.
Could
really
still
aggro.
Lose. Looks like a northern sun, but it could be a bait.
Yeah.
Nah, but that looks like the sun, right? In any universe, it could be. This could be the sun too. Let's not be baited by that. I don't know what that is, dude. Oh my god, this could be my death, guys. I don't know what this is. This is very weird. I mean, if I had to guess, I would guess Brazil again.
At least for Liquid, they're having a little bit of a reform period.
Fuck it, dude.
Like you said, but for gaming, it's like they went from winning.
Come to Brazil. Come. Let's beat them with 2 Brazils. Let's go.
Whatever,
dude. Either it's Brazil or it's not Brazil. That's all I know. It's Brazil, almost. It's close enough. It was close enough, dude. I'll take it. Easy clap, easy clap.
And gaming just need to find their identity a little bit more. Ban-wise.
Nice, nice. We take that, we take that.
It's like you take a hard carry player.
Yep.
Easy clap, boys. We're on fire with you, I guess, guys. Goddamn. Alright.
So
let's go, game.
That is going to be their problem to figure out, right?
One more? Nah, that's good, that's good, that's good.
I mean, the argument then is, I think, maybe
Brazilian streamer coming through.
more of that kind of not playmaker, but the kind of the one that
Alright,
connects
so
the lanes, right? Because where
Liquid
the
and
would go to offlane,
Gaimin are both 2-1 this tournament. So Gaimin have stepped up their game a little bit. They're not as bad as everybody
and he's like,
was
okay,
flaming
this
them
move
to
and that
be.
move. Now it's like,
And Liquid, after the last game, maybe have stepped down a little bit. That was not the best performance I've seen them do.
So if Quinn doesn't make the moves, then you have
Liquid coming in after a loss and Gaming coming in after a win.
Unless Watson wants to change up his playstyle, like between
Doom banned,
Quinn and Watson,
Alchemist
I think it's
picked.
gonna change playstyle.
Wow,
Because Ace has
very
always been,
targeted
like,
bans
a
towards Liquid
foundational
here.
team, right? Like, you don't
On
change
Saber
how
Light
you
though.
play. I think Quinn or
Magnus
Watson need
add.
to morph a little bit into the new variation of gaming.
They know the Saber Light Timbersaw is definitely not coming out here, guys. Not against Alchemist again. I'm sure he's thought of a hero. Oh, I wish I was playing this. Now is the time to pick it. What do you wish you were playing as Alchemist last game?
The Viper game we just saw, right? Like, how often do we often see like Quinn Viper, right? Obviously, it was good for that game, so it's very different. But I think on a very surface level, I think
We'll
Quinn
see.
needs to maybe do the active stuff even more.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you.
Why is he barefoot? Ugh, my vegan 5 is barefoot.
That's true.
What
and
the
he
hell?
also does it on gaming, right? Like
Why is he barefoot?
Gaming, there's also many ways that they played.
Who has their bare feet?
Yeah, I think.
I guess that's how he's comfortable playing.
The easiest one to change, but also you could argue Watson's.
I mean, I'm barefoot, but I'm home.
Surely he can learn the way of gaming, right? Like,
I think it's
yes,
different.
He's a high-ranked pub player, but maybe he can over time morph into what gaming want him to be.
He's a hippie.
What's that?
Celery, no shoes, no socks.
Yeah, I know.
Why not? Would you guys be barefoot in a boot camp? I feel like
Anyway,
it's like it's kind of like going barefoot in like a car. I mean, I don't know. It's I guess that's not so weird either, but you know what I mean.
Tusk just picked up
okay.
afterwards.
Yep.
We're setting up for a Tusk Razor, which is banned right away, promptly so. Tusk Dawn also banned, promptly so.
Getting ignored as much as he has been.
I don't
Because he's not getting banned, but we don't see a lot of Tusk, at least not in the games we've been covering.
So
Depends on the floor.
Innate did get nerfed, so it scales on.
That's a big, pretty big boot camp room though.
And it's tucked
Looks
into everybody's.
spacious.
So yes, you can argue.
I want to
that
judge
he
them by
was
what they're
watching
eating.
attack slow
This is like a
or stuff,
Starbucks
but
something.
that's not the thing that
Is that a
makes it
vape?
right?
That
It's the
orange
idea
thing?
that you have
And he has
Slim's
chips,
a
and he has
half-size
some white
container.
chocolate too on
Yes,
Watson.
his innate was annoying.
No more
having that aura.
ads.
Celery still has his green tea. He brought his cup from home. That was why he was losing, guys. He brought the cup he has at home. I've seen that cup before on stream.
Map playing hero. But of course, you can see a couple of the players now. It's been a long day. Many best of one.
I have a suspicion that this floor might be cleaner than
A
yours.
little bit. These are the critical best of
Probably
We're
yes.
still in gamer hours for sure. There's no way.
Probably yes.
I mean, both these teams are European teams too, not even forced out of their time zone.
That's true, no jet lag. Yeah,
Oh,
true.
it's so late. It's
Oh.
almost 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Late
that's
night
true.
Dotto,
Depends on
7
the way
p.m.
up. Maybe there's like some forced gym routine.
Bat ban. So what's the answer you have against TB? I think the Dawn Razor were great bans by Gaimin.
Never know.
Instantly go Jakiro. Just gonna pick a casual Insania hero here.
You don't, and you normally don't see it for.
But now we kind of, I mean, we
reason as
could be
well.
boxy Jakiro, but
Right.
very
It's a
unlikely.
random blind
So,
Jakiro pick, but
unless it's
if you wanna
a
look at
surprise they
lane
have. So they
enabling
know
heroes,
it's Tusk
can
something offlane. That says a
Jakiro
lot.
five, Like they both bring life to the cause in that lane. Tusk can pull waves or even just be a body.
But they already
Jakiro
picked their
also
safe lane, so they don't really
Yeah, I mean,
care.
tag team too, the double attack.
Double attack, yeah, sure.
Tag
yeah.
team,
If he
extra
doesn't get
damage.
attacked, yeah. Jakiro though, we don't see it too often because you are a very slow hero. You don't play the map very quickly. Your spells are just
Quick Merta pick.
single BKB, any dispel.
Solid
Hyper
hero
also helps a
overall.
lot, but the value of Ice Path.
Good plus 4, I
Very
guess.
good
I
if
keep
you
losing
can
with
pick
it,
a
but
fight
I
as the game
suppose
goes
it's
longer,
good.
but
People are winning with it. We saw
keeping
last game.
Lane is strong. Level 3 timing, 2 points draw breath. Off you go.
Pugno.
Pogna.
I was very interested to see.
I haven't
the
seen this hero
Shadow
enough
Demons
actually lately. This was a meta for a while where everybody spammed Pogna and Muerta over and over.
They chose
They nerfed both heroes a
Hero
little bit,
over
but not
Shadow
that
Demon,
much.
Which to me doesn't make too much sense. I did like the Morta in the last game. This hero,
Pogna is
the silence
currently
seems pretty powerful
one of the
right
most
now.
picked heroes. Still 51% win rate.
It doesn't feel
Not
like
too
there's
bad.
that one position 4 right now that's just way better than the rest.
Shabster,
Kinda
not
how I
too
feel.
Shabster.
Like Muerta, Lion, Hoodwink, they all kind of morph into the same archetype of
Ace
good
Primal.
lane.
Oh, sorry, not an Ace Primal Beast at all.
Gaimin.
It's probably a Saber Light though,
Response
Primal
from
Beast.
the Pugno
I don't
Morta
like
to
Tusk
Gaimin
Primal
side
lane though.
Liquid.
That sounds kind of
Primal Beast, like, they have
unintuitive. if that's what they're laning.
Quick, no, not quick
Obviously, it
damage,
could
but
be
a lot
Nisha
of, like,
Primal, but I highly suspect it
nuisance in
isn't.
the
Usually,
fight,
it's
right?
not him
Hero's
playing that.
tanky, Primal's tanky, Tusk is tanky. They like to find heroes.
He's pretty good at killing
Muerta
Muerta though, and he's pretty good at not caring about the Crapify and killing through that too, so that's why they picked it most likely.
I would like to think. There's every hero.
And there's the Mickey Monkey King. But this time, Gaming can pick any offlaner they want against it. It could obviously also be mid, but
definitely looks pretty easy for them. And yet again, I do like the team's
you just pick an
approach to ban
base,
out
right?
Saberlight's
Do what they
Dawnbreaker. He's like one of the only people playing this hero, but it does fit how fast that Liquid likes to
Dusky.
play. So, and I think it's just one of his best heroes right now. We did see the Timbersaw. I'm going to go back to it again. Wasn't
no
necessarily-
Timbersaw, please. No Timbersaws.
Please, man.
Acid spray, fire spirits.
Could you Enigma
I'm so
here?
happy that production just
No,
doesn't
you
have
can't.
that
You
tip.
can't. There's too many heroes
So I feel like
available
the
that
red
counter
flag
it, so
could
not
just
Enigma.
ruin you at this point, like,
Yeah, no,
you'll just
no.
be in a
I'm-
corner just shaking.
I'm just
Trying to think of options here.
I just like that ban a lot. I think it makes a lot of sense. But they do
Angus
have
is
to pick
out. A
something
decent amount of offlaners
up
out.
here for,
Trying to think of
they
something
have
Ace
multiple directions they
plays.
can go.
Maybe
This monkey
Beast,
can
but
be mid.
I know Liquid love playing Monkey into Beast, so it's not Beast.
Primal could be mid. Could be
Maybe this
offlane.
was a smart pick.
Necessarily
Could it be a
for sure.
Dazzle, so you flex it
very
mid and
flexible draft
offlane?
here. Meanwhile, Gaming
That could be
Ladders,
kind of
I would
loco. I
imagine
kind of
they'd
like
probably
that.
take a Quinn hero
How
here. I
about a
guess there could
little
be
Dazzler
Quinn and Ace.
for the
Who wants
boys?
to pick up their hero? Alchemist definitely going to be.
Well, both Quinn and Ace play it, so you
carry,
could do it.
yeah. But it's hard because like you're gaming yet again. It's like if you pick a melee hero.
Whereas Blitz,
Nisha's
I don't know. I
like
think he's taking some time off. I guess.
Kinda have to play a ranged hero.
I could ask him right
But
now.
You
See
don't
what
want
he's
to
doing.
all in like
Maybe he wants to join up.
Pick a Viper because even though they did win that game, it probably was not the way they wanted to win that game, right?
Yeah.
Definitely did not have the best Viper experience, but they're gonna go with the offlaner. We're gonna pick up the Beastmaster right away. This is an old.
They go for the Beast anyway. I couldn't really think of a hero anyway for Ace, so I like the Dazzle option, but they would be kind of heavy on the ranged squishiness. So this one gives him a bit tank, but I know that Liquid plenty of times have picked Monkey into Beast and owned it. So I'm worried that this might not work out that well, guys.
Please follow me and let's take the fight, right? So yeah, I think we've seen
We'll
that
see,
issue
we'll
with
see.
Alchemist.
What happened to Rubik? I don't see that here anymore. Well, Rubik is just not that strong. They nerfed him a few times. His base damage is lower and stuff like that, so
You need
yeah.
to have that, and we'll see where they want to go. Of course, it is going to be the Quinn pick finally for gaming, but Liquid do have ultimate last pick in the draft, so they will be able to flex the Monkey King between the carry and the mid lane. So like you were mentioning, Quinn needs to think of a hero that can lane into Monkey King, and if anything, force the Monkey to carry.
Thinking a little bit Phoenix, okay.
Feel a little bit better.
I think that makes a lot of sense. I think you definitely.
Phoenix ban, that's a
want this
good ban, I
monkey
think. Phoenix mid for Quinn. He did it
you
once.
have to
It didn't work out so well, but it is broken mid, I'm sure of it. I won one game with it now, guys. I can say it.
I mean, your options
I lost every other game, but it's fine.
Maybe Queen of Pain.
I was gonna say Queen, yeah,
Queen of
okay.
Pain's okay.
It's a frame perfect double Queen predict, nice.
I don't know if you want to
Okay.
throw that Viper in again.
Ooh, the mid Phoenix ban actually from Liquid. That's a nice one. Quinn's been playing
Okay,
with
let's
Phoenix.
see.
Has
Has
been
he?
rising. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been rising up. You're going for like.
You're thinking a lot
Vessel,
about this.
Shivas, Heart,
What
Kai'Sa,
Quinn heroes
super
carry
tanky.
mid?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
2024,
I
and
mean,
you
I've
pick
seen that,
Pango
I've
here.
never seen
It's not going to be
Like,
Pango because I
He's
don't think they
dabbled.
want to lane Pango
He's-
against Monkey, but
weirdly
it could
enough,
still be
just watching
Pango.
his games, or at least the ones that I've
No, it's
chosen
kind of
to
like I'm
watch
going to do a little bit of a
it's like
reference here,
17 and
guys, to
3.
see how many of you guys
But
get
he's
it.
17 and 3.
Wait, I don't even get it. I forgot what the name
Yeah,
of the
but
guy
I
was.
get
I
it.
mean, we saw.
What's the name of the guy in chess
Selena could
that
be
sacrificed all his pieces and he's kind of a
I
Chad?
definitely can fit Alina.
Who is that guy? He's kind of the goat.
only reservation
One of the
here
goats, at
is
least. I think, in my opinion, he's
some beast being that like
the goat.
frontline for everything.
Well, you got Alcatoon,
Fuck,
right?
Yeah, I
man.
guess, yeah, true.
Tai.
like you
Yes,
got
Tai.
two
What's his name? Is
straightforward,
Tal.
you
Tal.
definitely put Alina in.
What's his name? Tal something. Tal
We will
chess.
see. I
Mike
think,
Mikal Tile.
as you mentioned,
Mikal Tile. It's the Mikal Tile play. You pick Pango here, and then you sacrifice both your lanes, both the
If you really
beast
wanna go
and
down
the
the
Pango
front
lane. So
row.
Monkey can only counter one of them, so he has to choose.
Okay, actually.
Then fuck you. You know you want to put it against beast, but now you got to put it
think
against
that's it.
Pangos. You got to decide. In reality, they'll probably just pick a counter to Pango, and then they have two lanes counter. But whatever, dude.
Not really
Maybe that's the
the-
play.
oh,
Get the
wow.
Quinn Pango in here.
Technically you could. Actually, no,
Or
that's not
Storm
well.
Spirit. Storm Spirit's better against Monkey now since they nerfed his Mischief. Now you can't dodge it as easy. They banned Alina and they insta the Viper. Okay, that's more Gaiman style for sure though. Okay, my bad. That's a Gaiman style right there.
King, it does well
Yeah,
with the
Nisha,
little
I mean, he's smiling. Nisha is also smiling. Probably not in happiness, more like in what the fuck. Ban Sniper, Alina, pick a Viper. Congrats.
certainly did not.
Congrats, dude.
I mean, it's recent. Maybe the hustle.
That's Quinn is also smiling. This is a cheesy pick for sure, but I like it a lot. You don't really need win conditions when you have Alk in the team, you just need cheese. And Alk will probably carry the game. He has one good axe to bite for Beast, so that's good enough usually. As long as you have one, it's fine. Wow, they have 3 seconds. Furion, that's a good answer. That's probably the best answer I could think of also.
Mid-profit?
A mid-profit. Plus 1 monkey.
Yeah, no, I like that.
I think Liquid have at least one really winning lane, and mid lane is okay. I think it's pretty even for profit, maybe slightly winning also. So laning wise, they're fine. I'm just really unconvinced by this Primal pick, partly. I don't think it lanes well with Tusk, in my opinion. And I think the only problem I have with Gaiman is that they're laning Beast against Monkey. I think Liquid are gonna cook that lane. But I've been 100% wrong so far today. So I will predict Gaiman will win, and therefore Liquid will win, guys.
Viper,
I guess Liquid will win, right?
Doesn't like playing for summon heroes, never has.
I've been wrong all day.
It's a little bit different than before. You don't get like 4 summons.
What up, Deep?
One big boy. So.
Is Alchemist very strong late? Not really, but his timing is usually too strong to deal with for a lot of heroes. Like, let's say the timing he has like Blink Radiance, AC, BKB, and then buys an Axe for a teammate. But then your carry has like BKB, S, and Y, and he's like, what the fuck, you know? What am I supposed to do against this shit?
Heroes will die. This
It's
is
too
very
much.
Liquid-esque from TI. Like, I'm expecting 7-minute moves, 5 rotations.
Drinking Buddies broke him with Trample. True, he might do the Drinking Buddies facet. We haven't seen that a lot. That could be a good combo. Facts.
He lives there. Viper pushes mid, he lives in mid.
Facts.
Alk farms top, farm like every single core.
And Pugna can't really. Yeah, no, you know what? I might take it back a little bit. You got a point. Pugna can't really stop the Drinking Buddy Primal on top of him. He doesn't have a stun or anything. Am I liking New Country? It's alright. Alright. I don't hate it here. I think I liked Sweden a little bit more, but it's really... I just mostly stay inside anyway. But we get to do cool things here, like I get to meet more Dota people. Like, I'm going to dinner with Shiver and OD Pixel in like a month from now. That's kind of nice. Stuff like that. I'm gonna go meet Sing at some point, you know, and whatever else. Stuff like that, you know, get to do a little bit small things like that.
Can still play out a difficult game. So even
Yeah,
if
cool.
a little bit awkward, they have that plan B built in compared to that previous draft we saw where they did feel like a plan B. It was like once you start losing the game,
Plan no B.
disappears from you. So
I thought you were gonna stream from Copenhagen. Yeah, I'm gonna go there, but I won't go there until
Getting to the game, we're gonna start out with a
until Friday.
sides, actually.
I think I leave Friday, and I probably will stream on the Friday as well. On the 29th. In 3 days from now. It won't really make a difference. I'll still be online pretty much the same time. I'll just be streaming from there. Maybe I'll get a player interview for you guys, stuff like that. You know, small things like that. Hopefully.
So there is a chance that this gets dewarded.
Nothing
here.
crazy though. Don't expect anything crazy. That's the only thing I'll planned.
But the supports are bot lane, so no sentries in the mid lane. We shall see.
Oh, found ASO. Well, he did go tag. He did go tag team by the way. Anyway, and the crap fight is only gonna save him temporarily. Dead shot. Yeah, okay. Your bro is dead. No shot. Mika gets first blood. Classic wrong prediction, boys. It's happening.
On Boxy, potentially.
Liquid is winning.
The boar.
Maybe.
Blood
Boxy
grenade.
low though.
Right click.
More right clicks.
Potential dead
No
shot
more
incoming.
cancer curse, please.
1 second.
No, wait. I did kind of predict the OG game correctly. I just realized. They did end up throwing that game, so technically I'm not 100% wrong today. To be fair to myself, you
Send him
know?
a message.
Sure. All right. What are we sending him?
To be fair to myself.
That my accuracy and style points are
I'll
greater
give
than
him
yours.
Yeah. All right. That's the angle.
Let's see how Quinn will do against Nisha, Fury in mid.
Well, at least we can reference this when if they lose. Sorry, it's like if only Tofu had the confidence to hit this dead shot in the
3 runes for
bounty
Liquid.
room.
Easy
Whoa,
Saber Light
first blood
steal.
and 3 bounty runes for Liquid. Great start for them. We talked about the tempo and how
Who is
they need
Liv?
to make
Who is he
things
harding
happen.
on Taylor? Oh.
And Roshan just
What?
obliterates Boxy.
Did he die on purpose?
I'm guessing.
Or
he
did
did
Roshan did Roshan do a drive-by on him? Yeah, hold up.
I didn't catch
Did he
that.
die?
Nobody
Did he die on purpose? Or did Roche kill him? I don't know, maybe he died on purpose. I don't think it's a bad death, so maybe it was on purpose, guys. I'm gonna guess it was. It was.
We
It
already
was.
watched them. We're talking about the dead shot, remember?
Pretty funny stuff, though. So Viper starts with W mid against Furin.
I'm an old man, alright. I'm 27.
That's very old.
Yeah, but I didn't know if he had like a salve. So
Where's Lissa? You want me to bring the cat? I don't know if you just stay here if I bring her, but
Still better to
doesn't
die,
like hanging out there much anymore.
Alright, moving on. We do.
I heard
have
someone
the
in chat called her ugly and she left.
We'll be trying to
I'll
buy
bring
some
her.
pressure here. Even though Monkey King is laning into a melee hero. with the boar slow plus the dead shot. There are plenty of ways for gaming to play into this lane. Save light.
Look at the synergy between Decrepify Pugna and Alchemist.
I was waiting for you to bring it up, man. Oh. I can't wait to scream about it if it happens. Oh, okay. It wasn't perfectly in sync, but not the best laning duo in top lane for kills. Even Pugna against Primal Beast not going to be very good. You decrep and then
Just standing right outside the door.
Just runs over you.
Yep.
Trying to avoid magic damage, and Watson is taking a ton of damage.
Fireworks outside. Dude, in this country, they're crazy about fireworks. Fireworks all the time. Top lane so far. Good pressure by GG. Let's see. I think I fucked up the other cam though, guys. I don't know if this. Oh, and there she is. All right, it works kind of. Need to crop it though. Saber light though. Very deep by Celery. I don't think he's gonna die though. Let's see.
Buying a little bit of time there.
Yeah.
What did Alchemist?
Let's see.
He
Crop.
saved a little bit of money. I was gonna say those items he bought.
150, 250,
Money, he really wants to get the phase
300
as soon as possible, so he saved money.
I mean, movement is critical against Primal Beast.
Yeah,
180,
phase boots as well for the armor for the tag team. So
50. Alright, that's kind of good enough.
So it makes sense, but yeah, it takes a little bit more time for it to really feel good in lane compared to other options.
There you go. See if she stays. I don't know. I can't make no promises.
How this mid lane is gonna go. For now, NP's winning the Viper lane, so that's great. Tofu bot lane.
Oh yeah.
Goes up.
Monkey damage, baby. He has Orb of Venom. Can he get the last hit? No.
Cannot.
Nice. Oh, the Fire Breath though, but it's not doing quite enough damage.
Only level 1.
Tango is gonna keep him alive.
Take him down entirely. Yeah. And Tofu just buys 4 consumables on the courier to send his way.
Okay.
Going back to your
Let me crop it a little bit more and then can make it bigger.
Nature Prophet does well in, right? Like you have the Treant Protector.
Filter.
Treant Protector, sorry. That's a whole different. Where? Yeah, sorry, it's in the tree line. Sorry.
He's hiding. Yeah.
You have the Greater Treant. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. To help get your CS and deny and punish. You can also send up the high ground to bully the Viper. Viper likes to do these 1v1 trades.
210.
It's just a good lane.
60. All right. I can make it a little bit bigger.
To know how Quinn will
there you go.
kind of deal with not being able to bully out your opponent with this matchup. Will you go for a different build to maybe farm jungle, or are there going to be rotations to mid lane from Tofu to help get those kills? Because Pugna is going to really help kill a Prophet, right? I think Tofu is going to be the key factor.
Insania, not disappointing with their performance against the Beast with Monkey, but they did also have first bloods. It's quite brutal.
The moment you see someone run mid,
Saberlight going in.
You just TP to another lane.
Oh, the snowball to stop the stun on Watson. Yeah. That's a classic counter. Very annoying to play Alchemist against Tusk for that reason on lane. Can't really charge up your stun at all.
Just TP up and just get a free kill, right?
Gonna have to bait the snowball and throw it out pretty quick if you can. Time it.
Already on the way to level 5. 13 CS.
But that's still very inefficient. And mid lane, Fjorn owning the Viper pretty hard. There's another snowball and he stuns himself again. No, wait, he didn't this time. Oh, he did anyway. He's trying to beat Nightfall, guys. He's already at 2. He has 7 more to go, then he can beat Nightfall. It's hard. It's a hard one. And he has to win the game too.
Charts up the concoction and just snowball it off. But yeah, 16 and 16 CS in the mid lane. That's a lot of denies. One of the big things I always...
Do I have a recording from my first ever Dota stream? I don't think so.
When he hits level 6, right? That's just going to be...
As my streams, I'm not saying they were really bad, but they were probably not that great to rewatch. It was just me without a cam.
Maybe he TPs in too.
And you know, I don't remember what I used to talk about. It was me without a cam. I don't know. I was higher rank. I mean, I was that cares. You know, it was like top 20, top 30.
Yeah.
But like, who cares? You know? Back then, it was much easier being high rank.
The Never Toxin build, go 1-3-1. Except the fact that you can't actually bully. Go for your own farm efficiency.
Dog shit streams, I was there. Yeah, it was pretty dog shit.
Doesn't feel great though. I think Viper is not a hero that... Sure, you can farm, but like... I'd much rather be an NP with a farm then
It was still about Alchemist, Soul Ring, and what to buy on Bristle. I didn't used to play those heroes at all. My main heroes back then were like PL, Morph, Tiny Carry is what I used to play a lot. And I remember, and that, I mean, that was what was meta then too, kind of, you know. But
if
I remember
live in a
that.
world in which we cannot fix that, then I think Quinn is doing the correct stuff.
Yeah, he is.
Why W build on Viper? Basically because he can't really zone out the Furion. The creep is too annoying, so he's just playing on last hits with W, and then also gonna play for jungling it up a little bit.
Very scary.
It sucks. They found a very good counter to him. Oh, Boxy's so annoying here. Let Alchemist farm, Jesus. Wagner Invis setting up mid. Nisha gonna ult it up. He's gonna go for the Watson kill.
That did nothing.
Oh boy.
I don't even think it
Fine. Is he stunning himself? Yeah, he stunned himself. That's 3. That's guys. We're at 3.
Oh. I'm like waiting for something to happen, but nothing's happening. You know, I kind of got.
We're already at 3. It's he's working on it, dude.
Didn't connect.
No.
Lost vision there.
Imagine the whiplash if you could attach the ops camera to the nature's ultimate.
And it just followed
it.
it.
Just followed it.
I think people that have motion
it's fine.
sickness would instantly throw up.
Nice, the board too. Nice, nice. Wisdom Rune spawning. Celery getting on top, but Saberlight is the one that's gonna end up dying. Oof, almost got him.
Survives.
Almost.
What a gamer. And a Quinn, an early rotation.
1 for 1 on the Wisdom, nothing special there.
Were you ready for Quinn to be the first rotation from the mid lane?
I was not ready.
There it is.
Quinn first to rotate.
But he left his tower against the Prophet.
Nisha looking kind of big though. We're gonna get him on the gym stream that's coming, guys. Don't worry. When I go to Liquid Facilities.
You leave it, it's gonna disappear.
It's definitely one of the funnier things in the game right now. You see this big fat treant.
Nisha, Maelstrom Rush, probably gonna go Gleipnir still, even though it's nerfed. Probably still the best build on Furion. Mid, I guess.
But level 1, watch out. It's like, okay, what a nerf. It was quite a misaligned nerf to the hero.
I mean, you didn't know about this people using level 1 treant to backdoor tier 1 towers at the beginning of the game?
Yeah, sure, that's true.
I don't think anyone did
Low
that.
game, only 2 kills so far, but Monkey's coming up top. You're in the tower with the corrosion.
You said that's true, but I was thinking of I was thinking of super old, like Lone Druid, like you know the level 1 strat where you all run.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, cool, we're on the same page.
He has 5 mana tower.
Yeah, making a play here. Actua. There's dead shot coming. Oh, it came in time. Holy shit. Clutch. 1 HP?
That part is dead.
No, oh, they got him.
Dead.
That was close. Very big kill. Very big kill.
Like level 1 Roshan, level 1 Power.
If they only could make a graphic so Nisha's eyebrows were raised a little bit there, then we'd have a reaction cam. Feels bad.
Yes, we lost.
Now they smoke at 45 seconds.
You didn't like the days where like
he can't fight this treant. Dude, he got bullied by the treant. He's gonna die. Oh, poor Tofu. That's a sucky death, dude. Wait, they're coming in actually. Trying to save him. Kind of feels like a save your buddy syndrome. Furion's gonna be able to TP in it as well, so yeah, here he comes. Oh boy, War on Furion, they're turning. Oh boy, but Mick is getting nice juicy stacks here. Quinn is dead, the snowball gonna save him a bit. Saber light though. Maybe Nisha is dead. 3 dead for what? Gaiman. You can't even blame Watson on this. If Dyrachyo was here, okay, to be fair, if Dyrachyo was here, he would be dead top. And all 4 of Gaiman would be alive. Let's be honest here. What's Watson not doing top dying right now?
Not good.
What the fuck?
Definitely didn't need me.
They're not used to this amount of pressure, you know? They don't know how to play. Like, what the fuck? There are 5 heroes here? Like, where? What the fuck? They're supposed to be chasing my carry. They're not used to this. They can't play.
No, you started with 1. Now you're saying 2. Okay.
Well, it's
getting greedy. I don't want 3 issues.
You know, I'm joking, but also I'm telling a little bit of the truth.
Right? Yep. We talked about we want Quinn to move on the map.
That was pretty bad though. 4K lead swing for Liquid. Holy moly. That's massive at this point.
To be fair, he did TP
Watson definitely underfarmed, all things considering. Beastmaster handled. Mid lane handled. Viper last pick, not so cheesy anymore. They forgot about the Furion. It's also Shark with 18 months. Thank you.
Mickey, this game. And any way, shape, or form, this beast was supposed to do well, right? You picked it against him.
Mickey Milk Tea. Maxing stun first, interesting.
So your 2 drafting answers are just not really working out.
That was just, I mean, that was just kind of newbie by Gaben overall. Why did they decide to try to save Tofu? Can't they just sell a level 4, sell a level 4 Muerta there? Like, it's fine, guys, he can die. And you don't have, you know the Furion's gonna spawn and TP in, so kind of was very readable.
It does feel like gaming are
strange.
To create this issue of even if the net worth looks like it's even.
The country that I like better, Sweden or Netherlands? Well, Sweden is still, I like better a little bit, but there are good things about Netherlands too.
Chances for Watson to utilize his net worth.
I think this country would be nicer if I knew how to bike. Well, I know how to bike, but I don't want to ride a bike.
I know, I agree. I think the two issues are.
Everybody rides a bike here.
They are gonna have to try and.
It's kind of like mandatory, and I'm not a bike guy. You know what I mean? Oh my God, it's ads. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Saving people from ads.
Around, having a gander.
Why not? Well, call me a pussy all you want, chat, but like here, I'm telling you, there's like wherever you go, whatever hour of the day you go biking, there's like 100 bikes out there. It's fucking bike traffic. I'm gonna fucking fall and break my arm, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not taking the risk.
I feel like we could have probably shouted. Oh,
I don't know. I'm not experienced biker, dude. Last time I biked, I was like 14.
We'll let the spells do the casting there. That was
no shot, man.
Oh. You like that one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Thanks, mate. I'm telling myself.
It's here they grow up biking, you know, like all life.
Sure most people muted
and they're fucking intense in traffic. They're fucking. They know their shit. So. I'd fuck something up.
Yeah, it's good.
2K lead is not that crazy though. Gaming are stabilizing. This is good.
He's got the big boy Trent. These guys
I'll
do
lose
hurt
the mid
for
tower
sure.
though. Map control is getting small. They have no towers.
And it's starting to snowball now. I think the next big power spike we're gonna see here is the Gleipnir coming online. I think that's when NP really starts to shine as a hero. You get that stable lockdown.
Maybe. If I could go one of those, if I go with one of those like quad wheel bicycles, you know the ones with the training wheels, then I'd be safe.
I was like, no.
Oh no.
Free kill on Tofufu. That's the power of Primal versus these Decrepify heroes. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Can you feel
some
like
of the better heroes at dealing with that? Like, yeah, like for example, like Insania plus Saberlight. They don't care if you press Decrepify. In fact, it helps.
It helps them a lot, yeah. It does feel like Liquid are very close to that point where any minute you get that.
Like I said, though, I probably have to learn it though if I want to enjoy my time here.
And that kill on the Murta wasn't obviously the one to do it, but I think in a couple minutes' time, I think Gaming are going to be reminded that their need for farm, their constant inability to make moves on the map is going to hurt them a lot.
And is almost has Radiance.
Minutes into the game.
Not the craziest latest Radiance we've ever seen, but definitely had a very underwhelming lane.
But Watson doesn't even have a
Stunning himself 3 times got to him, I think, guys. Got to him.
Yeah, did you know Hector farmed a 13?
I mostly don't leave my house anyway. I pretty much only go to the gym, and then I go home again. I take the bus for 10 minutes, and then I take the bus 10 minutes back.
Alright, so...
And I buy myself McDonald's on the way home usually as well.
I had something on my
That's
mind.
about it.
Totally forgot, so we're just gonna move on from that. Thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, the NP, he's getting very close to that. Like, oh, he's actually going for Mjolnir. He's going for.
It's a humble McDonald's, alright? It's a humble one. I don't get the fries, alright? I just get a Big Mac and a hamburger. That's it. And no pickles. That's it. It's pretty like it's a humble, small post-workout snack, you know?
Yeah.
Healthy-ish.
I remember what I was gonna say.
There it is. Wait, hold on.
Tofu is relentlessly feeding this game.
This is like what the game should have looked like.
Great answers to this Muerta Pugna combo. Getting exposed by the Primal quite a lot, actually.
Again, you're going back to the Timbersaw, man. Come on.
It's important. Like,
healthy-ish. It's healthy for McDonald's, alright? That's all that matters.
That game. This is how, like, you can't feed on Liquid if you want to play this
It's not
game.
that healthy. What else am I gonna do?
That's true. Okay.
I tried ordering. I went to the kebab shop. There's only 2 places open when I go to the gym at like 1 AM, right?
13 times.
It's the kebab shop and it's the McDonald's.
Multiple.
I tried the kebab shop
At this point,
and I ordered only meat. You know,
really
as like a post-workout thing.
Okay.
Man, that shit did not taste good, bro.
Oh,
It did not taste good. I'm sticking to McDonald's. Light.
Is it Kazu again?
Blaming the light. Oh man.
Just flicking the light.
Dark light.
Please. We want to get fourth.
Classic, says Boxy. Boxy usually also struggles with the light a lot, so he knows what it's like.
Oh god. Yeah, I can see the.
Is it dark or is it too bright? I'm not buying this, dude. I will say Swedish kebab way better than the Dutch kebab. Way better. Leagues better, bro.
I mean, more times than
like
not.
All the kebab places that are here, not even close, dude.
Not more times than not, but more
kebab
times
culture
than
in Sweden way better.
Yeah, it doesn't happen a lot.
The only place that can compete, with Swedish kebab is German kebab. I think German kebab was pretty good too, but no shot.
Mickey, was he going for?
I think Danish is probably good too. I think I'll give the Dane. The Danes and the Swedes are similar.
Yeah, this game's looking pretty rough. You are playing heroes like Viper.
Surge, thanks 37 months.
these are heroes that want to play from ahead, right?
Yes.
I
They
fucking
definitely
love
don't want to
butter.
be on their side of the map, as you
I
mentioned
love it.
before.
Alright,
They like to
celery.
control certain areas, but
Reptify.
there is no control whatsoever. So,
Oh, shit.
GG Branch
shit.
was dropped.
I will admit there's a lot of kebabs I haven't tried. I get that, boys. You know, if we're gonna go into Greek and whatever else, there's a lot of other ones too.
Got to lead it right away.
Win. Oh, they're getting so cooked by this ulti. Holy shit. Gaming are falling
It just
apart,
feels like you
dude.
have no more map, right?
No, you just don't.
Yep.
This is
Jesus
like
Christ.
The TI Liquid.
Liquid's got their number,
Lane,
bro.
get some kills. Fast forward a little bit and farewell.
Yeah, and Deracho, they know I mean, sorry, Watson, not Deracho. If they know exactly where he's farming, there's the ice shards, they missed. That's an unusual miss by Boxy. Watson, he's going for the stun himself play. 4! He's never catching up to Nightfall. I want to remind you guys, Nightfall stunned himself 9 times and won. Alright? 9 stuns on self and 1. Watson is at 4 and he's losing. He doesn't have time to stun himself 5 more times.
Don't want to do if you're gaming, and that is pretty much just group up with your beast, I think. I mean, yeah, they definitely want to do that too. But I think
He's
right
trying,
now,
though.
they have to use this beast right now.
I told you
As much as
guys,
they don't
reverse
want to, they got
prediction.
the helmet
Liquid
of
is gonna
Warlord
win.
Now. If they keep going back and forth and keep mopping up
I
the
mean,
map,
I'll be honest,
it'll be a
what
matter of
mostly
time
is disappointing about Gaimin, I mean, the more I think about it objectively, I don't know why I ever would say Gaimin would win. I think Furion owns Viper mid harder than I thought.
Like you're asking a Beastmaster.
And on top of that, top lane went pretty well as well. Like they just have great lanes. And this support duo, Pugna Muerta, kind of sucks balls against what Liquid has. So
as well as all the gaming gliders, read
they
that
easily
the
killed
Liquid
him
are
through
gonna
all
be
the
aggressive,
Decrepify shit. So
and
yeah,
be prepared for it as a team, right?
No, I fully agree. I think going to a tower is you asking for the you're asking for the game to end, right? So I think trying to hold a position, but Ace needs to be ready. With I would even Quinn has Dragonlance Treads. It's like 17 minutes into the game. Like there's nothing to.
But I've never seen a team win ever where they just do nothing when they're losing like this.
No,
got
sure,
the big
they
dom
do
on
something,
Beast.
but that is why
12
Liquid
and
is so
2,
dominant in
16
these
minute,
type of games,
8k
because
gold
to do
lead.
something
Make
against Liquid when you're down,
Mickey Magic.
You're inviting
Magic
5
Mike.
heroes to kill you when you can only bring 3 or 4, or you have the damage.
Farming
to
up.
only
Oh,
bring
Mjolnir
5
on Fury,
against
not the
you, right?
Gleipnir. So he
Liquid
does
will
respect the
always
nerf.
exploit your position, because any chance of you being
Yeah, they're gonna try to fight. Watson's like,
okay, here's 5 heroes, you died, take tower,
I
take
want to
Roshan,
farm,
take
but
you
okay.
out 20 KD, right?
I don't think you have a choice. You kind of have to fight your way back. QB sec next 15 months.
Take a high ground.
Broke GG
And obviously,
and I
if Liquid
effing
wants
love
to,
it.
they can be very.
They did. They did.
You said about the
Conservative.
SMY, right? Like both Primal and the Monkey went SMY. That was mentioned earlier. Like, you just soak up raw. You don't care. So even if Ace does stand his ground, that status
We'll see, though.
You delete the ability for that quick clutch kill. It's
I will be going to Denmark
Some dire
soon,
power
though.
ahead to
Like I
get
said, I'll probably try the kebab there again.
They are on the dire.
While I'm there.
That's true.
It's alright, don't worry. Holy shit, Watson's never had this little farm. I think if you look at all Watson replays since he started playing Dota, I don't think he's ever had this little farm on Alchemist. 9k net worth at 18 minutes, and he's about to die again. Charge up the stun, Watson, you know what to do. Nah, he's just dead, he doesn't even have the chance to.
He's okay for now, but I think
Wait, it's a bait! It's a great bait!
He's not dying.
The Decrepify.
I'm so
Yo,
sorry, Watson, forgive
alright,
me.
good job. Now that's some Deracho Dota right there. There we go.
Getting a little bit of a profit action, but
I think he would have died. Got roared in the face. So
yeah, sure.
I mean, I
Good
don't
bait, good bait. The Decrepify value.
there, but I do like the
Saberlight
way
is
the
reading
game
this
is going
smoke
in
though
now,
perfectly. He
knowing
breaks
that
it.
there's a dead Tusk on the
Stays
field.
back. Knows he's not that scared.
Time to walk in.
Not him faster. Hello? Oh, he went for the Mickey stun, but Mickey was too aware.
Onto the Monkey. It looked like it was meant to go on the Primal, but alright.
Okay.
I think it doesn't matter.
And it doesn't
what
matter.
he-
I just thought it was meant to be flying one way, but bait and switch.
Well, back to farming, I guess. What else can you do?
When they can.
Seems like this was the same build Whisper was doing as well on Beast. Maybe this is the new standard. Go big Dominator into drums. Budget drums of Slom.
Drum, I wouldn't even. I think Blink might be essential.
I guess Lisa doesn't mind being here. I just have to pick her up and put her on the couch and she stays there.
Looking for a Manta.
Somebody's got to go Blink.
I mean, sure. Right now, no one's doing it.
Somebody's got to. You pick. I mean, other than when I say somebody, not any of the ranged heroes. One or two melee heroes.
Well,
Right, the ult.
That's
For
just
what?
not helping.
Not gonna make her live long. Actually,
Rich Tofu.
Watson coming in with an aggressive stun. Oh, he cancelled the ulti right away. They're coming. They got the ulti on Saberlight. The dead shot. No, you can't do that. What, Tofu? Why?
They're trying to kill bottom.
Oh, they needed that kill so badly, dude. That's devastating.
Extra 250
That's
gold.
devastating, dude.
Okay, a rare moment where Liquid do a bit
Whoa,
too
did
much
this
on the
guy
map,
actually
right?
tell
Like,
the truth,
normally
guys? I'm gonna
games
look it
they're
up
very
right
good at
now.
moving at, like, at that
Liquid
kind of hero
GG
pool, but-
results.
Okay, they're doing
I
top
mean,
You
it
you
seemed a
might be
little
right.
out of sync, right? Because
It
I
was
feel
very
like
out of sync, yeah.
I feel like
So-
Boxy went in and then he snowballed.
Verify
out,
you're
right?
human. Yeah, yeah.
But the moment he snowballed out,
Then someone else
Saber
goes
went
in,
in. Yeah. So
And then meanwhile, top lane they're killing as well. So like the communication. probably was
Liquid match
very,
history.
like,
There it
Go in,
is.
go out. Oh, sorry, you're talking top.
Someone said,
Yeah.
"Holy moly, he's right."
whenever you're making two.
Yeah, I'll show you
players
guys.
at the same time.
Yeah.
He's
very
actually
high
right.
skill if you
Look at
do
this
it, but-
history, guys. Liquid is 10-0
But instant
the
smoke
past
Liquid.
10 games
Captain's
against
pretty little,
against
play, they
Gaiman.
don't really care,
What
they
the
just-
Yeah,
fuck?
they're smoking their primal, knowing that
That's wild.
Tofu's just invisible.
They haven't lost in ever since Riyadh. They haven't lost to them, dude. That's wild. It's not even a map, you know, like not even one game. Okay, they're gonna kill Boxy pretty free. Maybe this is the one. Turn around.
This is like
this
a
one by one?
really, really weird. by
Oh,
Liquid.
they got Saberlight too, but
This
no,
is
he has that.
not seen
Ah,
at
okay, they
all.
do expend the
Gamer
war,
could
but that's good
capitalize
though.
on that
That's really
before
good.
to the Beastmaster, Primal Beast, sorry.
That's 2 dead on Liquid, no one dead on Gaiman. They're holding,
to be
and
fair, I
Watson
just
was
wasn't
farming, so
expecting
he's
this from
finally
Liquid.
catching up a little bit.
They had a very good map position. They were doing.
Feels so
pretty
weird
much
to see an
everything they
alchemist
could
with
do, and
like
suddenly
this
the
items
top
at this
lane
point.
play into a very forced
Casual
mode.
Yasha at 21
They wanted
minutes,
Ace to be in the
and then
position.
going back for a
There, they
BKB.
tried back. They thought they contained Quinn in the edge of the Wukongs, but they just didn't have enough stuns. to
It
follow
does
up.
include the
He
Ratio
moved
games
away.
too. Yes, it's
Boxy
true.
fought,
Because
he
they
stopped
did at TI, they lost with the
and
Ratio
then
5
the
times
Watson
also,
went
so
to
it
the
wasn't
fight,
it wasn't just a it wasn't just a Watson thing.
Who they want to focus.
They're
right?
0-5 with the Ratio as
I saw
well.
Boxy
Past 10 games.
on the Pugno.
I mean,
right?
Boxy wants to stop Pugno. Monkey wants to go on Viper. But then where's that extra hero to
Can't
help
only blame him.
facilitate the
The
Viper
Fury
staying
coming in
Right,
for
yeah,
the
we're missing
Storm.
that.
Let's see if
And he
they
shouldn't
go for a
come
little
in
suicide
and either
again.
did the primal,
Boxy
right?
and Misha, not this time. They learned their lesson, boys. Easy clap.
Where
Oof. Mission
well, we
complete.
talk about Blink Dagger for the side of gaming. Maybe even Blink Dagger for Liquid could help out. But we now see Watson. He went Yasha. He was thinking of Manta. He just keeps casual Yasha going for a BKB.
Yasha. 2 casual Yashas. One on
Fine
Viper.
choice for gaming, they are.
One on
I mean, they've overcome the aggression. It feels like
Another guy,
due to some
Elk.
liquid over-aggressive plays. I
GG late game is trash
one
now.
more
I would
overplay
say
from Liquid and Gaming
it's
maybe?
worse, yes. I think Gaiman's
Somewhat
late
back
game
in
is
it where they
worse,
can
but
maybe
it's not
dictate the smoke.
unwinnable.
I don't think they're in a smoke position yet. But
There's some cheeky
I
stuff,
think they
like
finished
25
BKB,
Viper,
which they
Refresher
just
Beast.
did
Okay.
On Watson.
That are huge
they
timings to
have
look forward to.
More play opportunities.
I mean,
It
Alec is
doesn't make
supposed to
him
be 20k net
vulnerable by
worth
any
almost
means.
now.
You are definitely playing
Then it's
versus
a different
Monkey and
story.
Tusk, of
Yeah.
course, and Primal. So there's lots of ways to still deal with it, but I think he just needs it for the damage mitigation.
And they're gonna have BKB
more than
on
anything.
profit as well, right? So like BKBs are the key theme for both sides. And Beast, he has a lot of gold. He's able to buy a blink if he wants to. He can also.
With the Lisa camera, they have player cams and then enlarge it. I don't think it looks good down there, guys.
This is, I think, quite.
It just looks
3,000
weird.
Gold.
There's gonna be a
Team, if
cat
you
and then
need,
their
do you want me
head.
to be tanky front line? Do you want me to buy blink? Got a couple options. I'm not opposed to BKB if they continue to.
Alright, we'll
play
just
this
keep her
fast
up
game
there,
for
it's
another,
okay.
4 or 5 minutes. Like it's not.
Yeah, the hardest part about the UI, I think, it's hard to tell when a hero's dead sometimes. It's, I mean, I'll get used to it, it's
really
fine.
care Crimson. I mean, you can buy it later if you want to keep your towers potentially alive. But
I mean,
I think right now,
you're playing BKB
Farm it up.
versus
Gaston
Monkey,
Marengos, 49 months, thank you. What's the cat's name? Is
I feel
Lisa.
like the best BKB game.
no, that's true. I think just even being able to like walk past like ice paths and the slows and like the Jakiro aspects could be enough to give him more purpose.
Okay.
But
Just wondering if there's a route for like some AC or Shivas or something maybe to make you tanky in a different way.
That's true. I
Yeah.
think this is one of the games where the argument could be stated for different choices.
Somewhere, bot lane, it looks like.
I would say Blink is my favorite choice.
Yep.
But
Go.
Again, I don't mind Blink.
Roche.
Good
Is
aces.
it first Roche, I think?
I mean, he queued up
It is gonna be-
BKB.
okay,
Oh.
okay, okay. Again, like on paper, there's a lot of BKB tools.
Tag
I think
team,
even
motherfucker.
able to brush off a couple of the spells will allow gaming a bit more confidence. Like just buy time.
Jesus, he's fast on Primal
Also
with
just
the
disappear under
Gossamers.
the physical damage that you
Nicky the
mentioned.
Milk
Yeah.
Tea,
Easily
got
case.
the
I mean, it's
Aegis.
just not
This
a
BKB, he's
game where you
really
buy
strong
BKB
now.
and you feel completely safe, right? But
No.
it still does give you a lot of protection.
Gaiman are
for
keeping up in far though.
so
4k lead is not that bad. It's really winnable still, guys. Really
Monkey now
winnable.
has
Don't worry.
BKB. Prophet has
I'm not even
BKB.
coping right now.
There's a bit- oh, Liquid has triple BKB now. Saberlight's about to complete his. So those 3 BKBs you see on the top of your screen, that are all fresh purchases ready to use 9 seconds. Just gotta wait for Saberlight to finish his. And an Aegis. Game in. they've done very well to at least find some windows of punishment.
Mickey Milk Tea.
They don't really have enough to be, you know,
Isha farming the opposite side of the map. That's a nice part of playing Fury.
Also bait them into a full
No responsibilities to be close to your team. Just TP
truly
in.
respecting Liquid's item
Drawing
timings
circles exactly where Gaming are farming. They know that this tiny area of the map they're farming
Easy
right now.
the
Wait, they're
map,
making a play. Ah, good read by Box.
Keep the kind of map as open as
Important.
possible.
Need that blink on Beast. Not over yet, not over yet.
Walk down the lane and create that tempo that they're
What is the
utilizing.
game man gladiator? Now you
early
support,
approach.
show support for Gaming Glads.
Liquid wants to just walk down the lane. I think they want to find opportunities.
Oh, for sure.
And
Pick
use
off
their
the
lineup.
key, yeah. You gotta be careful.
I mean, one of the downsides is
The
like
home
monkey
cooked emote on the
Slark
channel.
type carries. You just don't
By
have
Semetel.
Roche, you don't have building damage.
Luckily,
I mean-
Tusk fixes half of that, but not the
Yeah.
tower part. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is,
And
like,
then Prophet fixes the tower part, kind of. Yeah.
he is good at hitting towers when no one else is there, right? Because the tree does die.
I mean, that's
very
why
quickly.
this is the
Isha.
triple core lineup, right? You put Wukong.
I go for
the Primal
Parasma
takes
most
the
likely
tower,
next.
The Treant hits the tower.
Yeah.
Slow
That's
game.
the reason
Is Watson gonna
why
upgrade his Yasha at some point? What is he getting? Probably worth getting a Manta, or is he just keeping it like that?
But
We'll
yeah, I
see.
think they're gonna play.
I feel like he got told by his team, you need the
Catch a
fucking BKB, bro.
straggler. He's left for dead, completely by himself. But it does look like they're kind of chasing.
Okay,
after
Watson,
them
I hear
on
something
the side of
cooking.
Gaming Gliders.
Is it a
Have a bit
nightfall?
of a
Yes, it is.
self-stun action here.
There we go.
Oh, the efficiency.
That's
the
5.
Big age increase. That's why Watson has been
4 more, and he beats the nightfall
European.
record. Well, he
Halfway right
equals
there.
him actually.
No other reason.
I'm reaching, man. All right.
But yeah, they're gonna group up
Yeah,
now.
they're going
and
in for the
strategy you talked about.
power.
Not even gonna come into fruition because the tree's on cooldown.
Well,
Man, which blade is coming online?
Efficiency, efficiency.
there's the blink. So Beast just did go for the good old-fashioned beacon blink,
Oh-ish game.
and post Aegis will probably
Game is
see it in
pretty
effect.
even in net worth, but if you're equally farming with Alchemist, I feel like you're winning. Great read by Watson there. Very good. He baited all of Liquid to come down here and look for him. He's
Yeah,
fucking out of there.
Find
Nice.
it for Ice Buff and Shards, but yeah.
Definitely overcommitted for that one. Which
He
is
wants
gonna
a
be a
stack
little
on that
breathing room
camp.
For Gaming Gliders here.
Tofu will make it
They
happen.
might be able to push out the top tower.
You need breathing room though, right?
Okay, Blink Beast. That gives finally they have a way to
Yeah,
initiate,
Aegis
except for
before you
Alk.
do. Skip waves, keep the map going.
Jesus.
That is,
Oh, they didn't even
a
stack
recipe
this?
for
Come
success
on.
in
How did they
Aegis.
fail that?
But it's such a hard game, you know, because like Monkey. You basically just have to have Monkey or Tusk or even Primal actually, just randomly running across the map, and you're gonna find someone eventually. So I think it's
Yeah.
Gamin's
They're
job
doing
to
a good
kinda
job avoiding them, but
predict that
I don't
in a
know.
way
This
and
Alchemist
just
not getting
have more
items, dude.
numbers.
But also
Not fast
discipline.
enough.
Vision, yeah.
Right, like make sure that when you
Okay.
play the
Farming
push
ancient
the
camps on
first game,
Alchemist only,
if they
that's
get
not
extra
the
wave
life.
die,
That's not the good life
it all
at all.
comes crumbling down. They run down the lane, right? So it's like this is very high skill, scary map play from Gaming. And so
Setting
far,
up, they
so
know
good,
they're
but
here.
Watson is about
Mickey
to run into
might
Mickey
break
and
the
potentially
smoke. No, he does
unfold
not.
that entire point, but the entirety of the game
Watson
is
knows it.
behind.
Has a good read. Nice
Aegis is out in a
dodge.
minute
Very
and
good.
15.
That's why. Oh god, but
what a
Mickey
start.
one step ahead.
Underneath the
Gets
tower,
Celeri. There's the roar on Mickey. They want to kill him. Can they burst him? He has Aegis though. They fucked up. They forgot. Did he stun himself?
Oh, the beacon
They got the Aegis, but
I think he stunned himself,
Oh,
guys.
he runs away.
He got out though. It's fine. They're getting boxy.
Can they
The
get
ghosts
Mickey
are
again
too
with a
many.
shard? No, he will
Oh,
get
Saberlight
out.
1 HP.
Saberlight's sitting on
70
1
HP.
HP.
They got him.
Oh, Gorgc!
Beautiful. Gaming are doing it.
We need it.
They're breaking the 9 loss streak, guys. They're not gonna make it 10.
Yeah, I think
It's
he
actually
knows
only
pretty
9. I
much what's
counted
happening
it. I
here,
thought it was
right?
10.
The
Tofu.
tail end of the Aegis,
Oh, Mickey
he's
did.
jumping over
Oh,
them.
that's such a nasty play, dude.
Anything to stop
Oh,
him from jumping.
but if he
He
dies for
wasn't, he
it,
didn't get
it's
it.
not good.
There's no BKB, there's no
Almost
TP,
nasty
he's just gonna
play.
die, boss. He tries to be
Beautiful.
cheeky, but now you're gonna be in base thinking about it.
Amen. They're back.
All right, Gaming.
That was a nasty play though, Mickey. He
Off
saved
up
his
the
teammate almost
pretty
and got
decent
out,
looking
but
fight for Liquid, but
little
they
did he
fight
know
back
Mr.
beautifully
Watson
and
was
Watson
waiting on the other
on
side.
a sliver of HP, the man to the BKB. With the chemical rate,
Jesus.
not enough damage from the right clicks of Nature's Prophet, and
That was massive, dude.
if they get that kill, then
Watson
sure,
stunned
we're
himself
looking
and he
at
still
a
won the
Liquid
fight.
Take the tier 2. Game continues, but Watson, very
Big
very clutch
Duracho
escape.
energy on that. That's what I'm
It's one
talking
of those
about.
moments where you watch back the fight and it's like,
Now they get to
what
farm. Look
spell
how
was the one that
much they've
perfectly
closed the gap
exactly
now.
like who didn't do that final
4K
blow?
swing on that fight.
There's something missing there from Liquid
Beastmaster.
for sure, but
Does he see him?
Gaming.
You got him!
I mean, they
Roar?
got Nisha
They need
here
more
too.
damage though.
He's
Sakuma?
just
They got him!
He's gone. Farewell.
Sick read. How did
Train
they
has
know he
come
was
off
up
the
there? I don't
rails
even
a little
know.
bit here as the network
That's
lead
wild.
has dissipated for Team Liquid here. I mean, they're
Equal
still in a,
game, guys.
I'd say,
Equal
comfortable
game.
spot. I don't think this is necessarily unmanageable for
Gaming
them,
are actually
but
playing really well right
it's
now.
definitely not where they wanted to be.
Yeah,
I
there's the
wanna say in
obs.
that
Oh,
last
that's a
fight as
sneaky
well,
obs there
Monkey
by
came
Gaming.
with the
No,
Aegis.
I'm not blaming Nisha for not
surprised. He was,
expecting
like,
an obs
dying
there,
with the
considering where
Hippopotas
they were
and
farming the whole
Hippopotas
map
bombs
before.
Before he died, so that wasn't available
Eh?
for when he
We talked about how Liquid still had a better late game, but now it actually matters a bit when Gaming are clawing back a bit. And they break the 9 loss streak. Here we go. Saberlight thinking about charging in. He's actually going for it.
He's trying.
Loco. Yo, he's
BKB.
loco, guys. Celery does get saved, so he's
that
fine.
definitely was a lot of hate.
That was a bit too much hate.
BKB wasted by Saberlight. Didn't he really use anything on the side of Gaming?
His ulti's on cooldown. So he went without ulti?
And the Pugna can just heal up on creeps on the side, so he'll be fine.
Probably
Box
thought
is
he was
chasing.
going with just the trample, but
Oh, he's too late though.
case, Boxy.
Oh, that bot!
Awkward.
Oh shit, dude. They see the Boxy right now. He just broke into vision there. Sorry. Light. Yeah. I mean, Boxy can't do it. Boxy's the only guy that can't. It's turning on and off. Who's standing at the doorway trolling?
Mind of its own.
A little, yeah, troll. I thought so. Is the admin.
Again, it's the Morse code, guys.
A little bit of tomfoolery there. Flicking on the light on and off when Gaming are winning all of a sudden, huh? I wonder. It happens to us too already.
Anytime.
Flickering lights.
Alright, off we go.
That's a little bit
I mean,
of
it's
a
a little
tomfool
awkward because
admin.
Boxy and Seller are just staring at each other, both of them in vision, so not much
Boxy
is
can't
gonna
really
happen
get
with
stopped
that
by
one.
Pugna there.
And Boxy's actually going to go.
Whoa, Boxy has no blink. Is he dead?
The pause killed him.
Dude, Liquid are getting paced here, dude. They're not supposed to be losing heroes in fights like this. What's going on? 1k lead for Gaming. Jesus. The ghost of Duraccio.
So now, I actually have to say, momentum is entirely in Gaming Gladiator's way here. I think we have the Blink Daggers online that we really wanted to see for Gaming. A lot of kills have been happening as a result of that. Ace really stepping it up at this point in the game.
Okay, so I heard from Blitz. He said he
he
couldn't go to this LAN because he doesn't have enough Europe
That
visa
one save
days.
that he had right under the tier 2.
But he's still helping with draft through
kinda like bleeding
WhatsApp or something like that. So he's still like technically helping out this tournament.
You are, but also you could technically argue.
That's what we heard. I think Americans only get to stay in Europe like, I don't know, 3-4 months a year or something. I don't know how it works really. But it's something like that.
Top, and then try and make the mid move, then they smoke after. Like, I think if anything, everything occurred based on Liquid.
He got deported.
More kills on the map, right? They fail that.
Deported right out of here.
They fail that, and then they don't kill Watson. So like 3 massive game-deciding plays.
Wow, look at that equalized game. Wild. Wild shit. Wild shit.
Kind of the graph, right? It's like the first play, it hurts them. The second play, that's when the net worth's lost. They rebuild it. Then Watson doesn't die. Bam. Game and take over the game.
WhatsApp? I mean, what else do you guys use? WhatsApp, well, I think
They
WhatsApp
don't
is
execute on
what
their
everybody
own
uses
moves,
nowadays,
game
right?
in the right
I use
position,
Telegram a
then
little bit,
create this,
but that's about it.
This even game, and now we are 32 minutes.
WhatsApp
into the
and
game.
Discord.
No major
Pretty much
swings.
it.
Beastmaster completes the boots of bearing against the move slows. That Liquid
Morse
can
code.
present. Not too
And I use MSN. I use Messenger to text my mom as well, of course. That's about it.
Of course, Roshan will be respawning in around about 2 minutes.
Oh, Viber is what the Zoomer uses. Ah, okay, yeah. I've heard about Viber before.
Potentially a little questionable.
Due to the amount of BKBs already in play, or
I mean, I just feel like against the lineup that
It used to be
has a lot of
Skype.
physical damage, right?
Skype used to be the shit,
and
boys.
They all have BKBs.
Yep.
Skype had it
It's
all.
really relying on getting the
I don't know
stuff
how they
off
dropped the
like
ball. You know how they dropped the
Manta
ball?
on
By
top
having
of
the
the
most
Bloodborne to
annoying
really
call
burst
signal
on.
that
I think if
ever
that doesn't
existed.
happen, like,
They
you're
had
missing
everything.
out
They
on
were
an all-round.
Discord, they were Zoom, they were WhatsApp, they were all in one.
Bloodthorn that you kind of alluded to is the reason for it, because he's hoping, or
Fucking
he's
that
knowing
fucking
okay,
shit,
Ace
dude.
will find a hero, we have double blink, so if we
Ruined
can
everything.
it will always work, right?
And it was
There's
it was
no
also
motive.
white mode, you know? It didn't have a
You could argue
dark
there's
mode
snowball
Skype
save,
kind
but
of, you know,
then
like
someone else in
early
gaming
on.
should shut down Boxy. So I'm not opposed to it, but it's
kinda like
execution
all in.
based. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm confident. in
Also
my
shite
team
servers?
executing
Yeah, I
the
don't
fight,
remember that. That might be true.
Therefore, I'll buy it. If the fights are harder, then I'm
Here we go.
a lot nicer. But
Smoked by Gaming.
I think so far, like I said, the
Win
merge is
showing.
shifting towards gaming. So because of that, go back for the greedier,
Not make them
more
scared,
aggressive
of course.
items, like find that kill.
And drop their guard. 5-man smacks and
We'll see if it
5-man
pays off.
smacks. 5-man smokes in Dota is usually hard to pull off against really good teams. They will see it coming.
Like I said, it's going to respawn, but it's going to respawn into
And
nighttime.
Liquid had a
Now,
decent
gaming
read on
set up-
this.
They're already setting up a lot of wards down here, so a lot of resources.
Setting up on
placed,
the Roche, but there's a
obs placed,
second smoke.
2
Alright.
smokes even.
These can throw people off guard. Let's see.
There's fight, if they take it right now, you could argue Liquid might just be able to respawn in time for the secondary fight. Depends, of course, how much.
Can they jump? I mean,
is
Saberlight
used in
is
it.
hard to jump because Boxy
They
can
are
save him.
ready.
They're gonna go
They're
anyway.
jumping.
Yep.
Boxy, nope.
Saberlight's dead.
No save for Boxy.
He does
The,
have
the
buyback.
ghosts are too scary. He couldn't get in there, and the dead shot keeping him away for sure. Nice kill on Saberlight, and Roche is alive in 1 minute. Pretty slow spawn. Lucky for Liquid. It was the max Roche spawn. That is unlucky for Gaming, actually.
If he does buy back
it's gonna
in a minute, yeah. But if they do want to set up, he can buy back and go to that.
Yelling outside?
I mean, they have tier 1 tower for Liquid top, so they're looking good.
And there he's gonna go buy back straight to the outpost on the Radiant.
Oh, here we go. BKB force on ace. They're going in 4v5. They don't care. Actually, there's a buyback by Saberlight though. Oh, huge fight, guys. They're focusing Nisha.
They do have Roar on.
He did finish
cooldown, so
ace.
he will not be able to get that one off.
And Insania is gonna pick off Gofu.
Gets away.
Does
They're
not
just
look like.
holding
Oh
on
no,
quick.
where's
With this
Watson
Nullifier, he's
in
not
all
able
this?
to get out of the force staff.
He's giving an acid
They're
spray,
done with
pretending
that.
he's helping,
Gonna
but
go
he
for
is not
Celery.
helping.
He's gonna try and get out here, but
Whoa!
actually
Watson went in?
I'm not sure about this one, Chief, but we'll have to see.
Chief? Wait, it's good maybe. The guy is chiefing them.
Buyback and Tofu, he doesn't want to use it
Maybe.
yet.
I mean, they need more buybacks.
But Liquid, they're the ones using the buyback. They're the ones who want to
I don't know what's
secure
going
the
on, but
fight.
I feel like they just
Very,
threw
very split
really hard
still.
on Gaming.
Of course, Ace did buyback and instantly getting zoned out, and now Boxy, we're looking at 2
Oh
fights
boy,
here.
Ace is dead. Dying.
Again, he's
Buyback.
gonna die
The
back here if
silence?
he goes down, but he's
Ooh.
able to walk away
They're
for a
focusing
little bit.
Monkey.
And on
The
bottom
dead
side
shot.
of the screen, we are still seeing a bit of a scuffle, but now Watson.
The Alex
this is
has
not a
died.
fight for Gaming.
What was
It
that?
is
Why did they take the
so
fight?
flipped. One by one, the buybacks, the chain feed.
Double
everything they did
buyback?
to try and get
I
themselves
mean, it was
back in
double
this game.
buyback by Liquid too, but
Just
theirs
appeared
made
in a
sense.
single, you know,
What the fuck?
set of buybacks.
That was crazy by Gaming.
Definitely
Very
tried all of
uncharacteristic
that
of
one.
Watson to jump in
They
like
wanted to
2v5
make
like
sure they
that for a
got that
Boxy
Roche.
kill.
Definitely probably feeling that this Roche
Maybe it would have worked out if Boxy didn't have buyback though.
is going to mean too much, so they definitely want to go in for it.
It does feel like Gaming. As soon as they got the Saberlight kill, they're okay, cool, we got a big kill.
Oh, here's
Now we
25.
can,
Look at
like,
these treants. Look at the tower.
Roshan,
Boom,
wait
boom.
for it to spawn.
Nerfed, by the
In
way.
that
Boom,
moment
boom.
of chill. Yeah, so
Hilarious.
Nature's profit.
Hilarious.
So comfortable with killing
Look at his
Saberlight
damage too,
that
by the way.
Liquid, as soon as they start, like, guys,
500.
Like you said, they don't have
Casually.
spells, they don't have items, go, go, go. And
Oh,
of
even
course
more
Liquid
now.
much
700 damage
better,
Furin, plus the
quick to
treants.
chase down and
Is this balanced,
Nature's
guys?
profit
Tell
in
me.
your base, farewell. You are
What
gonna
the
lose
fuck?
so much. There is no buyback on the
They do
Outpost
give
team.
10
That's
more
even
gold when you
Bloodborne.
kill them now.
Yeah.
True.
You're gonna lose what?
They're,
2
they're
lanes?
nerfed. Can't be feeding that 10 gold away 40 minutes into the game, right?
Dream Protector.
They will hold. There's the Monster Stun
Roar
in with the
received
ulti. They're gonna go all in on Quinn, and they just bursted him. He wasn't ready for that shit. He has buyback though, right? No.
873.
A big fat no on the top right.
Barracks will also go
And the
down.
left.
They're just, like,
Is that just game after one bad
Gaming went
decision?
from, like,
Holy shit.
doing all these like little counterplay setups into.
Gaming really
one
are
set of
cursed against
kills, and
Liquid.
Liquid reminds like, hey, we are the aggressive team. We are the team.
Watts is coming in, double stun. Can you get Boxy before buyback? Oh, the grab is good. But it's fine actually, they get cancelled.
Back down by Saberlight.
No buyback on him. Boxy died too. Can they get Saberlight though somehow?
To run away. It does look like he can.
Oh, the hawk! Hack-toi! But Watson overchased, he's dead. They do at least get Saberlight without buyback.
No buyback.
Does Watson have buyback? No.
What's the deal here?
I mean, if Ace dies here, it's definitely gonna be GG.
Looking
However,
dicey.
you do have
They're
3
chasing
heroes
Ace.
dead
Ace has
on the
blink
side
though.
of Liquid as well. So it's Monkey King and Nature's Prophet against Beastmaster
Oh.
Morta.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I know which of the two is stronger.
Well,
Okay, now,
game and hold actually.
Try for Magos against.
Actually, I don't know if they can stop
Quinn's
Nisha
respawning.
here.
Okay.
Look at this
This is
damage,
Roshan.
guys. He can dominate one of the creeps.
I say that they're gonna get a tower.
Jesus.
Nature's Prophet is level 25 and is very silly.
Alright, alright.
He is indeed level 25, isn't he?
It's unfortunate for the game inside that they have to play against it. It's probably the
Okay.
most broken 25 talent.
It's up there.
Yeah, like easily like top 3, top 5.
Hack-toi, hilarious. I mean,
How much damage does he do right now?
it's so bad it became good again, guys.
310.
Full circle.
Trade does like
No, I don't know.
7 billion into the tower. So
That Hawk was clutch though. Did kill Saberlight, otherwise he would have
Play
gone away.
options, right? You just
Very
get, like,
unlucky.
150 damage with it just being alive.
Oof, look at that look at that swing, guys. This is the hope, you know? The roller coaster of hope and then straight up to 91% for Liquid again. One bad fight. I think they could have sold like 1 or 2 supports and gotten out there. It wasn't even that bad. Maybe 1 support, 1 core. They would have gotten out as 3, I believe.
Gonna have like 1,000 bonus.
But Gaiman were hesitant because Roche was up, right? So they know if they lose this fight, they lose Roche. So they kind of went all in.
Very balanced.
Keep pulling the trees. Do you think he's just going to run to the base? Yeah, he is. They're just running to the base. I mean, they have everything. But Watson has no Manta and
Watson is fine, though.
He's going to have to BKB.
They did waste Roar and BKB on Watson. That's a little bit much.
BKB.
Yikes.
Arcane on the Nature Prophet. He's starting to create this this Treant army. He's got 2 down. 3 seconds to get the 3rd one.
618 damage. One more.
We can pick up thing.
Oh,
what are you guys talking
look at
about?
that.
Anything, right?
Alright, here it is.
You can pick
Let's see how
up
quickly
only
they
the
fall.
triple. Okay, one got
stole one of
dominated.
them. Okay.
Ah, the Rax, dude.
I mean, it still falls
What?
pretty quick.
It's dead.
That's a big
It's
iron
dead.
for nothing.
How is that balanced?
Alright, they just need to spawn a couple more trees.
How is that balanced?
That's more like Liquid is on
Well,
their path to getting another win.
punch?
And jumping on.
Nisha can just focus the Rax here, but he's gonna
Okay, no
focus
BKB
Ace
on the
instead.
outfit.
Ace. BKB's
Just
cuts himself
focusing
out.
now,
Tofu
putting flag
ultis.
down, killing
He's
off
dead
Tofu
though.
with the Gorgc, yeah.
Gives his
Win,
soul to
having
his
to run
W at
away.
least. It helps a little bit. There's the grab by Saberlight though. They could just focus Rax, but they're gonna focus Hero still.
Game aren't really doing much
There's
here. They're
mega
not
creeps.
defending. They're just kind of using their
Oh boy.
bodies as a meat shield in the hope to prolong
The curse
game.
is real, guys.
I mean, they're
Gaimin
doing what
can't
they
beat
can, but
Liquid.
unfortunately they
It's
can-
impossible.
Yes, they can do nothing. They can make the game get to 40 minutes, so it looks a little bit better on Liquipedia.
Done on Viper.
Liquid now just
He's dead instantly without buyback. 88 gold till buyback.
and the Treants will just naturally
But
take this game.
yeah. It's hard getting that gold. It's slowly ticking up, but not fast enough. Watson dead, he's dead without buyback. 100 gold to buyback. One bouncer with 2 buybacks here.
I think they're definitely gonna call
About
it,
this
but
game.
I think in general, like this game, it looked really good. I mean, this was Liquid's game
One
to
bad
lose,
fight.
by all
One
accounts,
bad fight.
right?
GG.
But Gaimin definitely had some moments in which
Liquid
it's an advantage, so
10-0
Liquid
against
being a
Gaimin
little
last
bit
10. It used to be a
sloppy.
meme
But
that
it
Liquid
felt
always
like they
lost to
definitely
Gaimin.
went all in on that
Somehow it
bottom
flipped.
lane. They
Forced
multiple
50, guys.
buybacks
Forced
for it
50 by Valve.
to not work out.
Now
I think
Liquid
after that
can't
moment,
beat
they
Gaimin,
just-
no matter what. I'm sorry, Gaimin can't beat Liquid all of a sudden. Oh boy. Okay, it looked like this game ended also. So, what do we have on the schedule, boys? What do we have on the schedule? How did that game end even?
Both teams learn a lot, though. Right?
Let's see. Look at the schedule, boys. We got.
And then Gaming, they put themselves in a winning position.
OG04. We already knew that. They're done playing today. Liquid Gaming just ended, so we have Spirit Tundra coming up soon. Meanwhile, Heroic Falcons. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Falcons won, but you never know. I guess they did, right? I mean, we don't have an update here yet. But like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Falcons won, guys. Unless they completely drop the ball. Alright, so Tundra Spirit, and then last game of the day is probably gonna be Falcons Betboom as soon as it starts. So Tundra Spirit next. And that's the only day that's gonna be long like this, guys. Tomorrow, expect a lot shorter days, okay? Tomorrow there's only gonna be 2 best of 3s, I believe. We're gonna be watching OG at 4 PM, fighting for their life against probably Heroic. Or, actually, we're not sure if it's Heroic. It's actually probably one of the other 4 teams here. Extreme, or it could even be Falcons. Because I think the last place faces the next to last place, right? Oh boy. There's an elimination match, boys. That's hype. Alright, let's wait for the next one. Spirit versus Tundras. Let's go. Pretty quick turnover on the games here, though. I like it. It's pretty fast. It's like... guys, I don't have time to pop it up. Are you guys kidding me? It's like 5 minutes break. 4.5 minutes. I don't have time for that shit. Alright. What should we do for 4.5 minutes? Let's start with a Dotadel, and then go into a Bandle, and then 1 GeoGuessr. Let's go. We have just time for that. Alright, guess today's Dota hero. Let's start with Juggernaut. It's a man. Man from 2004. I got this. He's the reverse of Juggernaut, because he's not melee, he's not easy, he's not agility. And he's not human. So, a ranged int hero that's not human. I can only think of Coddle, CM. EA, she's human. She's also agility. Alright, let's try to think of strength heroes. There aren't a lot of strength range heroes, to be fair. Let's stick with the melee int. I mean, like Invoker is kind of... I feel like Invoker could fit. Invoker could fit. He's not human, right? Fuck, he's human. Alright, unlucky. Alright. Let's think of something else. Why is it so hard finding non-human ranged here? All of them are like human, bro. I'm gonna spend the whole fucking break on this one, huh?
So what happened to the prediction I won but didn't get points?
I eventually get points. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go Keeper of the Light just to see if he's int. He is int. Good 2004, ranged, medium difficulty. He's probably mid only. Only mid, guys. I'm playing... Storm Spirit, right? Has to be. What? That was so close, bro. Come on. That was perfect. What the fuck, dude? Whatever. Puck? Fuck you, bro. Puck you. Alright, I'm gonna get a quote clue. Fuck it. Let's see what we got. Sometimes I think you only want me for my hazard suit. Huh? That's an int hero dog? What are they yapping about, dude? I never heard anybody say this. That sounds like an alkaline. Guys, help me out. What the fuck is this? Tinker. Tinker. Yes. Now it rings a bell. Fuck, I was blanking on that one. GG, bro. Fuck. Quote. You want me to keep punching him, boss? Now that's that's an alchemist line right there. That I know for sure. That I've heard a million times. That's easy. I can't get... I'm not a tinker player, guys. It's disgusting if I got... Yo, actually, I don't know what skill... Oh, it's an upside down lion suck. I think it's a lion. I was wondering what the fuck I'm looking at. Loading screen? Alright, let's go. Let's nail this one. Redemption. Yes. It's Kunkka, guys. It's a boat. Easy. We're back. We're back. That was a redemption arc. Redemption arc. That's a cool loading screen, though, no? Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Haven't seen that one. I'll use it if I have it. Alright, let's go Bandle. And then a GeoGuessr. Alright. I never have won on Bandle almost. Like, I'm very bad at this, but we got this. I don't remember names of songs. Here we go. Nah, we ain't getting that. Oh. It sounds like a gasolina, right? Yeah, we got it, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It sounded like a shake your ass kind of song. I was gonna say, dude. That was for sure, dude, for sure. Let's listen to the... That's right, that's right. Classic song, classic song. 2004, of course I got that song. Because I'm old, guys. Alright, let's go Geo quick. Let's go, let's go. While we wait for the next game. Alright, let's blast this kid. NA versus EU geography. It's over, guys. I know where this is. I actually grew up here, which is very unlucky for him. Classic Austrian houses. Classic. Absolute giga classic Austrian houses. But it's not Austria. It's actually Augsburg, Germany. As I grew up there, I would know. It scared me.
The final best of one in a very long day. The other series, though, they're still going on. They're like a series behind because they had obviously some long series. We've had some pretty short.
Classic. It was almost. See, it was close, guys. Close to Austria.
The conclusion.
Should have gone. It was actually in Austria.
And of course,
should have gone more
they are currently
Austrian.
sitting in first position, and that is where Tundra don't have much to play for, right? If they win, again, we're gonna see the schedule.
Okay, all right, all right.
You know what? Let's show the bracket. This makes my life so much easier.
This guy's wearing some weird ass
Tundra, if
thing.
they win or lose,
that's a
still first
Chilean
place.
flag,
But
right?
if Spirit are to
Holy
beat
shit.
Tundra,
that's random as fuck. All right. Random ass flag. Saved me. Let's go.
To third place. So even though they're both 2 and 2, Spirit will overtake Gaming.
Go there. Fuck it. I don't know. That's a Chilean flag, right? The thing is, it could be Texas, and that would be sad. But Lago means lake in Spanish, surely. So, all right, we're cool. We're cool. A little bit more south though. Should have gone more ballsy on the south play.
Some new tech, but Liquid
felt really south.
Sure. Yes, they can do anything they want. Right
Let's go full balls. I'm gonna go full balls on this game. Yes, guys, watch this. Full balls.
Gaming. Liquid is locked into second, and OG is locked into
full
fifth.
balls.
So it still has a lot of meaning. This best of one.
Paprika cole.
And because of the system going into single
And
elimination.
the balls are coming out on this one, guys. Don't worry about it.
And third,
Now this one, you have never seen balls like this. Agro Veterinaria. So you might think maybe it's chill again, but
they've done well enough not to really need to have to put everything into it.
It is actually chilly again, I
In
think.
these scenarios, teams don't actually know.
Yes, let's go.
Really
now we go the exact same spot we were last game. Last time. Yeah, it was close at least. It was close. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, it was Uruguay. Are you gay? Why are you gay?
There's so much more spirit in this best of one.
Yeah, I mean they're Dota players. I think every team, when they're ahead, they want to crush their opponent. They want to like make sure that everyone knows that they're undefeated. Every team or every player wants to go through a tournament at least once in their career where
Gasolina.
the whole tournament. It's
bro.
such a good feeling. So I'm
Where
sure
am I?
They want to do.
Oi!
There's a lot of tournament to get.
That's a UK plate. Wait.
This is the team that we were
Hold
alluding
up.
to that
Hold
wants to
up.
be undefeated here.
Wait a fucking minute.
They took down some of the giants.
Oh, this is the Netherlands,
already.
brother.
They took down Liquid.
Netherlands
they took
for
down
sure.
Gaming Gladiators.
Easy clap, bro.
And now they're looking to take
Looks like
down
almost where I am.
Spirit here.
It was close. Look at that. I wasn't not bad. Not bad. We'll take it.
Looks surprisingly good on this roster. 30
Hold up.
looks stable. As
Wait a fucking minute.
Lornoff has looked, I wouldn't say surprisingly good.
Good shit. Good shit.
Good throughout the entire year on Aurora. So is he just
all
a
right.
good fit overall?
South
I
Sun.
think Lornoff is maturing as a player and becoming more confident in what he wants to do. I think there were windows.
We're in Arabic country, but where?
Or like plays wouldn't kind of domino effect into better moments for his team. And I think now his play and his moves feel like, okay, so that happens, and then now something else will kind of be generated on the map because of it. So I think he's got more purpose when he makes moves. I think that's really important. But
Mercedes. Green. Green is the color of Saudi Arabia. No, I don't know if they have the Google card there. But they do in Qatar. So let's go Qatar. Fuck it, yo.
We've done this before.
Saudi Arabian
we're doing it. So here it is.
in Qatar.
And, of course, now Tundra.
Easy clap, boys. He's dead on my screen. Dead on my screen. Dead on my screen. Dead on my screen. Dead on my screen.
Remind you of the importance
dead on my screen.
Win to go up one more position in the league.
He wasn't dead on my screen. It was actually Jordan.
Definitely banning.
Kinda close though. He did damage to me.
No, yeah, I'm banning Mag. Like if I'm entering the series against Spirit.
Not Jover, let's Jover. What if he gets America here?
The anti-Mag lineup prepared, like.
Slow down. No, I don't
if I have all
think so actually.
Ready in my draft, then sure, maybe I don't ban it, but.
Mintu. Rebong.
Laos Invoker getting banned out.
Whatever, this guy looks Filipino, that's what I'm going by.
He sure did, didn't he?
Wait, hold up.
It was rough.
It didn't really matter. So the heroes.
Nah, it has to be Philippines, right?
Peeking in and out with some.
That guy looked Filipino as fuck.
Not sure why I feel.
English too?
Dragonite and Magnus are going to be.
They speak English in the Philippines, right? A little bit.
Are going to be banned in the first phase.
I will take it. We'll take
and
it.
if not, somebody will pick it up. And there goes the DK.
Alright, let's lock in and kill this guy. Let's go. Murder him. In the game.
Spirit, so
let's get into his head and
have
wave
like
him.
a free ban here. So
wave him goodbye, boys. Wave him goodbye. He's going home. Or I'm going home with karma because of the karma. I'm taking the gamble.
Impressive as well. DK has looked
oh boy.
absolutely insane.
Wait a second. Classic Romanian house there.
All those are out.
Classic.
What direction do we want to go with Spirit?
Maybe.
They're gonna get rid of the Shadow.
Is he driving on the right?
Sometimes you see him in the band, sometimes you don't, sometimes you see in the game, and sometimes he is completely ignored, so completely preference there.
Also for Tundra,
I wish I could look at the other side of that sign.
Maybe they
fucking son of a bitch. What, did they see something?
Like, they've been playing Tidehunter, right? They have heroes that like to frontline and soak up that jump. Maybe they don't care.
Okay, we're going south Poland, bordering Romania area.
One more band available.
Oof, okay, it was France. Okay, he also gets wrong, thank God. Alright. It's getting dicey, boys, getting dicey.
Thinking about it.
Yeah,
that did not feel like French at all.
Spirits with first picking. Refresh myself real quick. I mean, they've only been first picking one game.
South Sun?
The other two games was the Earth Spirit.
Oh boy, I think I'm dead, guys. I have a feeling I'm fucking dead.
Like
what is that? Is that a dog? That's a dog.
Off, but based on previous tournaments, they've been leaning towards Invokers.
He's gonna go Mexico or Colombia here. But I'm gonna get a one up on him. Catholic, guys, Catholic.
Ignoring the mag, like we mentioned, and they go for the Doom.
Which is not the
Colombia?
No.
No, I lost. That was Bulgaria?
I was testing. I was gonna see if you were
no shot. I thought that was South America for sure.
I mean,
what the fuck? No, I could have gone there. I could have gone there. It was a Greek Orthodox church, dude.
Well, what I'm saying is, if with Doom being
the deserved for waving, dude.
So if there is a time for Spirit.
Yeah, I kind of threw that. I got a little bit cocky because I was owning him in the start. That was a bad. I deserve to lose though. That was a bad guess. I don't know what the fuck.
Your second pick.
Second pick, you.
The wave, dude. Never wave, guys. Never wave. Stay humble. It was not even a Catholic church, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know how to segue away from that if it just goes fully.
I don't think that was a mosque, was it?
Thanks, Spirit. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Great picks, lads. No,
Aye, aye, aye.
I mean, okay, when you
Huge
compare
throw.
these lineups now, you do have
Huge throw.
Let's compare them. Doom versus
no,
Magnus.
no,
Who
but the
wins in a
foundation.
1v1?
It's like one of those TikToks. So just the 1v1 battle. Like, ooh, who wins?
Nobody beats Doom.
The carpets were hint too.
Or if you
I thought there were some like Bolivian. It was a gasolina. Yes, you're right. The gasolina was in my head. I thought it was South America.
Different, right? Because Doom
True. Alright.
can pressure in certain lane matchups, but you often
Magnus versus Doom.
still play very
Smart.
far
Pick
heavy.
Doom against
Magnus,
Satanic
on
and
the other
Doom
hand,
him. Don't get Morphling by him, because he's not gonna Morphling into Doom most likely.
So I
So
think the speed of play is different. So for Tundra, the supports need to step up and be ready to counter.
already smart drafting, but general manners aside.
Because the Doom itself won't do it until you have 6,000, 8,000 economy, right? So that's kind of the key difference in the foundation of the lineups.
DK is first ban every single
And
game,
we'll
by the
see
way.
where Spirit
Stupid
will
hero.
go there. Or even Tundra. Because
Yeah, and
Spirit
we're gonna
does
see
start
a lot of support bans here too. Like Bat's gone, Morta's gone.
They're
Shadow
great
Demon
smoke
went out.
gank heroes, right? Like you.
The
couple of
Magnus,
these heroes
they're
that
buying
go
buffers for Satanic.
great map
You know, they're gonna probably go Invoker Magnus again and buff the shit out of him.
Popular
It seems to be
Lion
working for them,
was
so
a
why
hero
not?
that I thought was gonna be more.
They're leaning into the playstyle.
I'm down for the Lich again for Spirit, right? Like you're opening the second phase, you don't really want to reveal much. You pick Lich. You have since the gaze is so strong. When they blink in, if you have that precast, you are gonna lock down. I wouldn't
Morphling
be
banned?
opposed to
They
it.
banned
I'm
Morphling
for
themselves.
Mag.
Ah, they're scared of the Nightfall Morphling,
The
really.
success of the previous Spirit game that we saw on the stream.
Huh?
Yeah, first OG.
But there's a lot of position 5 heroes that can just fill this. There's like this pick here, right? Like you could pick Ogre. For
I love
Bloodlust
Magnus so
and
much. He's
power.
kind of hyped to watch.
That's old school.
I like
you can
Magnus too.
Clockwork just for vision to find Doom and hook jump early on to prevent him jumping you. You can pick the Lich, like I mentioned, for the Chain Frost. Like there are so many supports where they look good on draft and they don't really complicate things.
I'm gonna go back for the Lich. I think last time we talked about this, it made sense. They went Mag and Lich.
Wraith King for
that's a
Spirit,
good
easy
Shadow
game.
Demon ban, so I think they prioritize the
No.
Shadow Demon ban because they do.
No
want
Wraith
this
King,
Lich
please. Only Skeeter can make that hero work.
This definitely does
Lich
make
is
some
interesting.
sense.
It's a lane securer. I feel like
Laner,
everything is for Satanic, dude.
well
They
as
would
all
give
the
their life for this boy.
sure has a pretty good toolkit.
Lich to
And then
secure
now
his
I think
lane,
if you're
to
trying
shield him, Magnus to
slap
buff
the
him too.
supports here as well. Maybe they go for the Pugna. This hero's
support
been
would you
going
slap?
up. I mean, Pugna doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Yeah.
There's a lot of laners
But
with Lich that can beat the Doom.
something better.
They need a strong +4 to fight against this.
That is the question.
I mean, they wish they had
Blind
SD, obviously they
Syntax,
don't.
maybe?
I think Enchantress is still
Mag
pretty solid here.
Syntax,
I think they
Syntax
should pick it
ready.
up. The way to purge these two buffs.
If you pick
And it's a
Fortnite
very
fight,
white money hero.
I think Clock
Did
plus
not work
Ranger
out for OG
good.
though, with
Rubik,
Enchantress.
this is old.
Rubik.
school.
I'm so
Ah,
happy to see
2 good
Rubik.
steals
I actually
already,
think
there we
Rubik's
go.
been
It's also a kind of cool hero.
disrespected, you know? My guy, he like, sure, you don't crush lanes as well as like.
I don't think I've seen Zai move his lips
right?
since he
You still
sat
have
there.
Fate Bot to secure range creep. Your game is still annoying because you get to steal spells.
I don't think he's
and you
saying
protect
anything.
people with lift and your shard.
He's just menacingly staring.
The aura meta has somewhat disappeared, which Rubik would suffer in because you're kind of magic damage and stuff. So I think Rubik.
Or
should
did
be
he say
picked more.
something there? I don't know.
Great
I don't think
into
so.
both Mag and Lich.
Yeah.
And yeah, I still think
He's
the
managing,
combo's
he's
great for
managing.
Tundra. Like the vision stuff that I mentioned that maybe could be picked from Spirit, also very critical for Tundra to give Rubik a good game, to give Doom like Doom and Rubik they need vision.
We'll
to play,
see.
but instead,
Pogna.
they go for a
Pick me, Pogna.
Like you called, so
Makes sense. I
Yeah.
mean,
Perfectly
Clock
fine.
also. I wouldn't find Clock too,
Yeah,
but
I know, like
the Rubik's
completely different games though, right? Clock's
Yeah.
hunting the map, Pugna's surviving the jump, right? And it does feel like
Well, no Ench this
Tundra
time
will
around.
offering up heroes to be, hey, jump us, but instead we'll counterplay with Rubik.
We'll see what they go for
Keep it
to
from
respond
life
with
saving.
Pogna.
Support
You could go
would be
Muerta
great
here
jump
already.
from
Pretty
Spirit
solid pick if you want
if they're in
to.
position.
That's the. Oh, sorry, it's got
But
banned.
Magnus is very good against these heroes
Got
because you
banned.
stood so far away that you can't actually save them with Pugna because now you've got to walk an entire screen distance. and
Pogna
shrink
annoying hero when there's no
faster.
Muerta
It's
or
kind of like a
SD in the
very
pool, that's for sure.
Positional battle between the two, which often needs Mag if he has vision.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see Rubik specifically. Like,
Let's see what kind of
Rubik
satanic
used to be
buffers.
the go-to
Invoker
against
is a way to
Magnus whenever
purge
you
the
saw
crop
it.
fine. You
Doesn't
could Invoker
really
if you
like
wanted to.
see as many like big steals.
I don't know. I'm
Better
just
to
thinking
see
about
more
what to
practical,
buff
but
satanic with.
If you can ever manage
That's
to
all.
Chain Frost or even Skewer sometimes.
Thank you,
can be
Cyril and
funny,
Pop-Tart,
but
thank
it's
you.
mainly gonna be like the RP. If you can get a Chain Frost, you can do lots of work in a game as a Rubik here, which kind of warrants why they want.
It is banned. Yes, it
You
is.
mentioned before,
Shit,
like,
shit.
Pugna,
I'm bad at
they-
seeing the
it's more
bans because I jump in so late. But yeah, the
You wanna
Invoker ban
definitely
is
keep,
banned.
like
Okay.
33 up, for example, on the Doom.
True.
with
Despite
the
Laurel
game,
being
with
like
their life drain,
bottom
which
net
is
worth
often been
whole last game,
offensive.
even though he's winning.
But Magnus is a hero that can break that chain very easily, so they're still going to go for it anyway, but maybe just that distance that's broken
See what they go for.
However, you can potentially regain a couple steps and then get healed up and re-go if you don't get bursted.
Yeah, just always go for the Dark Willow, of course.
The tricky thing, and 33 likes to play his Doom very tanky.
Solid
so
hero that all the CIS off +4s like.
In Spirit, they're eating for a little bit of time here to...
They're using a lot of time for this. Dawnbreaker, pretty meta right now.
Dawnbreaker, okay.
Strong laner, but that secures that it's Magnus mid, right? It's not. It's very unlikely to be Dawnbreaker carry, even though we've seen that before.
Mag can also still be carry, right? We've already entertained the fact that Mag can be 3 roles, any core role. But
I mean, I suppose like when you think of Dawn offlane, right?
The Willow. All right, we got one
pick
prediction
it
right.
with-
It's okay.
Or against
It takes
heroes
that.
that don't have stuns.
Yep.
So I guess against Pugna, it kind of makes sense.
Strong lane.
Has good move speed though, but with the
What do
Willow,
you? What's your
the
answer to
lanes,
Dawn
you can
Willow
take
lane?
it to
That's an
self,
annoying
so
lane.
Kind of, it's like a
Mm.
battle either way.
What does
I don't
Nightfall
mind
want?
it. I actually like it even for
DK would
like,
be the
lane
pub
should be
answer, but
okay for
DK is
Dawn.
not available,
Should
so.
be relatively good farm. You get pickoffs if Tundra play out of position. But
See.
just the pure like maybe you can go like Ags for the evasion. Sure, you can't heal through Doom, but like the evasion to keep the right clicks down the line.
I don't know.
Even if you
Nothing
don't
I
care
can
about
think
that,
of
if,
right
like,
now
Doom
that
gets targeted,
pops out at
Dawn
me.
Jumping in, sure, again,
Obviously.
no heal, but
Usually Nightfall's heroes are pretty easy to predict.
Me
but
now. That guy gets to run away.
I can't.
and
I
I'm trying
can't
to catch
see
him.
what I
There's
want to
no
play
containment
here
for Tundra.
yet.
Other than lift, there's nothing to stop people. Just
Sven. When in doubt, pick Sven. That's kind of Nightfall's motto, actually. I forgot about
Do you think
that.
the Sven
It
is
doesn't
a
usually work out for him, but he
not
does like
a
this
good
hero.
pick mag
So.
carry? We're gonna have a Sven
It's a
carry,
way
but
to
we're gonna have
cancel
Sven
the
armor.
Dawn Q
You need to
spell.
play this mag mid. Do you think it's like a way
And
of
it's a way to
forcing
get
the
countered by Lich Shield and RP the whole game. I don't know why you picked it, but okay.
I feel like
And
Sven,
it's
sure, you
BKB
do have, like, a
TP
stun
worthy
that can stop,
for sure.
like, the Starbreaker,
But yeah,
with
I'm
the
not.
lane,
I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of this pick.
It's like a very difficult lane.
It's like a
and
DK but the budget
this
version,
doesn't-
yeah.
I don't feel like you have to put Mag as a carry or a mid based on seeing the Sven. Not necessarily. So I don't really
They're
like
banning
the
mid,
Sven
so
pick
they
that
think it's
much,
Dawn
if I'm
or
being
Mag
honest with
carry.
you. You
Interesting.
are
I don't
playing
mind
against
playing
a
Dawn
Lich
carry. I
too,
think it's a really
right?
strong hero. Maybe
So
maybe
this
that's something they're
Rothschild
leaning
is
into right now.
incredibly value.
Let's
You are
see.
playing versus RP, which is good control too.
It's gonna be the game of when does Sven.
How's
decide to
Slark
play
have been?
BKB,
Slark is
right?
too
Like, he
volatile
wants
to
to
play in
like
professional
March
games
Madness,
because his laning is
farm.
pretty weak.
Does he then want like S and Y than BKB?
Even the
Does he, like,
experts are not
save
playing
the build?
Slark right now, and
When-
Nightfall is
when
not
does
even
the
an
BKB
expert on
bot
Slark.
survive, but then also he needs damage and like daedalus, right? Like it's gonna be a constant.
Not at
battle
least they
of
have not a lot of reserve time on the
survivability
Spirit here,
versus
so maybe they
damage,
fuck up something
maybe it's
and give a
really
hero
not
they're not
too much,
supposed to.
but-
Yeah, I mean it's
Storm is still in the pool. You kind of have to. Storm, Earth Spirit are the two heroes I'm looking at for sure here for both teams.
I'm happy here, but not there, but then here.
I mean, I think the standard build is always going to be just Mask of Madness Echo,
Yeah.
and you kind of gauge from there. Either
Sure.
you disassemble the Echo for the early BKB,
Yeah.
or you go for an early Blink if you want to get aggressive.
Mhm.
I feel like it's very difficult to fit an S and Y into your build unless you are skipping Blink.
To be fair, I just listened to some random ones. I was hoping you're gonna pick up on someone's decided which build to go for.
Yeah.
Let's
But,
see.
No, I think yeah.
Storm and Earth Spirit. How are they gonna deal with this? They have 17-second reserve
See
time.
what happens is probably the shout.
Yeah.
You don't really want to play Storm into Pugna, so maybe you would rather just ban it
Puck ban,
and
okay.
pick the
Yeah, don't
Earth
mind the
Spirit
puck
for
ban.
yourself.
Supports
Or if you're aiming to
Like,
play a carry.
lockdown's
They ban a Storm, yeah, there we go.
bad.
Or if you're aiming to play carry, you can also just put the Magnus mid and pick a new carry. You have the options.
Spirit, so
Thunder's job is pretty easy here. I think they're... Ooh, they could get Monkey King though. I think they need to ban Monkey.
from
But I don't think you can
Maybe,
assume
right?
too heavily, right?
Ban
Let's
Monkey,
say,
pick
for
Earth.
example, I think Monkey King is really good versus Mag mid.
Yeah, there we go.
But I would
Monkey.
not pick that.
And then you Earth it up, or what? Oh, you Timber it up instead.
that is
Interesting. That's kind of
definitely
similar idea, right?
Somewhat, yeah. I mean, this one.
Very similar
I like it a lot
idea.
more because even if you do get counterpicked, this hero does have plays.
But I don't like the idea as much as the Earth. I think the Earth was a better idea. I don't know why they went with
I
Monkey.
think at this point,
I feel like this wasn't the
Satanic could
wise
easily play
decision.
this Magnus.
Yep.
I know he's been practicing it. So
I don't even think
with the
Timber counters
multi-battle
Magnus
builds,
that
it's
hard
Timber
mid,
really
right?
bad
Like, you
time.
can probably be fine.
Is that the only hero that can stop him?
Let's have the option to pick a new mid. Let's see what they do.
That kind of might delete your draft a little bit from Spirit.
Quap, yeah.
Queen of Pain.
Fuck, I was gonna say Quap. The Laurel Quap is an
I don't
absolute
think
classic.
that's gonna stop a Timber.
No,
right?
but it's like, it's a pick. They'll
Absolute
farm,
classic
and it's
for
more
him.
about map play rather than like, haha,
All
I
right.
stopped you from farming. But
I kind of like Spirit's
course,
draft.
both
It's
heroes,
I want to
like,
play
Spirit
Dawn
main
carry
is, like,
myself, so I
2
hope he does
blink,
well.
3
Like, it
screen,
looks good,
2
you know.
farms, timber farms, nothing special.
It looks.
happens.
It's
Right.
probably fun
It is
with
gonna
him
be
power.
about
You're
that.
gonna be
It
fucking
is gonna
owning,
push
right?
Mag to carry
Or is it
role,
Mag carry and
and
Dawn
I think
offlane?
Spirit
I don't know. It might
has
be
the
that too.
ability to
You can do
be
both.
Very, quick on map.
You can do both.
earlier than Tundra, but I think Timbersaw will be the X factor, right? Lauren of Timbersaw, he loves from laning phase.
The freest Dusa game. Dusa has been nerfed a little bit.
But his calls are
But yeah, it was actually, you're actually completely right. They could have Dusa
it's
there.
Kind of the same
right
thing
there.
That we just saw in the gaming draft, right? It's like
That's a kind of a
finish
cool
lanes,
suggestion.
And you continue farming.
Dusa, not the best synergy with Lich, because armor doesn't work on her.
Yep.
Rubik,
but still,
not
like,
really
it's,
great
and
early on levels,
yeah, it was a cool pick.
Something good, and Pugna, he's kind of more of like the defensive guy. Whenever I see these Timber,
Dusa did also get nerfed a little bit, so maybe making people a little bit more hesitant to pick her. Last patch, that might have been a snap pick.
I gotta say, I really like Team Spirit's drafter.
No, I do. I think Tundra.
I think I like Spirit's draft too. I think they have 3 winning lanes, and they have good like tempo to use it. You know, they can go. Dawnbreaker can connect. Willow can set up. Magnus can buy blink early. Quap can follow up.
Let's say Gyrocopter, for example.
Easy game for Spirit, which means Tundra probably will win because I'm usually wrong today.
Slot behind Timbersaw, game feels good, but the fact that you have a farm heavy Sven, the Doom or someone needs to step up to enable Lauren as well. Otherwise, it's a farm game. Spirit keeps picking you off. Again, like the Tundra, incredible scaling. But you have to hope that Spirit doesn't just destroy you.
Guys, I kind of wanted to go get a massage because my back is like really cooked and stiff.
Pretty different story.
What's better, Chinese massage or Thai massage? Which one is the better one? I had 2 options.
Same kind of logic.
I've had the most fucked up back from sitting bad or some shit. I don't know, or sleeping bad. What do you guys think?
And yeah, hopefully it's a close game, but
no happy ending, guys. No, just regular massage.
Yeah,
Thai? You think Thai's better?
Now, like from my perspective, if they're Tundra looks like the stronger team, right? Just based off of results, but
not a lot of people said Chinese.
Wait, I was completely ignoring results.
Okay, all right, let's go with Thai then.
I completely forgot.
Outside of that,
massage,
I really
sounds like
think
shit,
that
dude.
Team Spirit has a much better draft.
Go to a trained massage therapist and get a deep tissue massage.
Like,
that sounds kind of the same thing.
Could be a little nitpicky on. It's like, sure, you pick Dawnbreaker versus Dune.
Yeah, I need someone to get in there, you know.
But it is AoE healing, so that is something that could happen. I feel like Laura's
my back is fucked.
Completely free game. Like you have to doom him to kill this guy, and that is a very long cooldown.
Have fun. Some Bet Boom Voice lines coming out.
When you are playing a hero like
a lot of them.
It's really nice to have that mid laner that
Name
can scale with you.
Is Mag potentially too greedy though?
Then does deal 20% bonus damage to stun targets. How many stuns does he have on his team? Not a lot, sadly. Can't really set up his innate. Only himself.
And because the game's very quick from Spirit, he's maybe trading as much farm from map play. And then
why does Chinese massage get such a bad rep? I have like 3 Chinese massages in my city, you know? And every time I walk by, it's empty. I feel like nobody... That's like... I don't know why people don't like Chinese massages. But I guess I've never had one myself, actually.
Okay.
Actually, I don't even think I've had a Thai massage, actually. Maybe I've never even had one.
Super pop off, but...
Oh,
this is the type of smoking we like to see.
There we
That's
go.
a little freebie.
Smoke for action, not a
or Nightfall. Actually, they gave it to Lauren off.
Mid laner.
Sure.
I don't know if that completely changes the mid matchup, but it definitely doesn't make it any harder for him. So
I feel like I would have preferred the Nightfall, but that's fine still.
Also, shout out to Tundra. They are the... There's only 2 teams here, BB and Tundra, that had to play the first series and the last series. So Tundra did have to play Series 1 and Series 10 of today, all best of 1.
Yeah, Hunter repeats his name.
They're gamers.
True. We need a deep tissue massage. Don't they do the deep tissue thing at the Thai massage too? Or they don't do that or what? Not the thing?
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's like...
Of course.
No one's getting eliminated.
Okay, so it's Magnus carry, Dawn offlane. I was kind of hoping it would be the other way around, but I don't mind this either.
And every series has like intense meaning. It's fine.
Just be cooler, you know? Nightfall was one of the first carries to really do the Dawn carry a lot. But he's obviously on the other team, but still.
1 day of groups, boom, get it done.
In the game.
Let's see what happens in tomorrow. We do already pretty much know who's playing tomorrow. At least 2 teams.
We will see
who joins them.
Pretty much.
How much do you pay for a massage over there? I haven't really checked, but in Sweden you pay like $100 maybe or something for an hour, maybe a little bit less.
If you don't get a couple
probably similar here.
That you're buying an Echo Saber quite late.
Probably similar, I guess.
Saber, like you're looking for that next item, and sometimes you think about Blade Mail to jump in.
A lot of damage coming Nightfall's way here. But he's manning up on you.
At Dawnbreaker, you jump into the middle of the fight.
Don't know if they can though. Nightfall took a decent amount.
You're jumping into the middle of the fight to then be
for an hour, yeah, for an hour.
Yeah.
So laning phase is so critical for this hero.
Well, luckily for that hero, laning phase is also very easy.
Probably.
So that definitely.
Yeah, I'm not in Thailand though, guys. I'm not gonna get 10 euro massages, okay?
The only thing that can really interrupt you is a Stormbolt, seeing as Sven has no mana right now. I think he actually just used Mango or Stick. he's gonna have to hold on to that Stormbolt because if he doesn't, he will die on.
Willow is putting on a decent amount of pressure with his level 1 W. It's kind of annoying.
Between Sven and Dawnbreaker. Ooh, who can farm it quicker?
Sweden's way more expensive than the Netherlands, really? I don't know. Denmark, I was in Copenhagen for TI. Copenhagen, I don't know if it's more expensive than Singapore, but it's
I agree, yep.
one of the most expensive cities I've ever been to. I got a haircut there, bro, it was like fucking 80 euros. The guy worked for like 15 minutes.
I mean, I think if you
So
go
it's
to
like,
you're not looking
okay, bro. I'm like, okay, all good, man. All good. We cool.
Which is also very unusual. So.
Denmark is fucking crazy, bro.
AFK in the jungle. It does look competitive.
Yeah, I mean, that was fucking nuts.
Mask of Madness is bought first.
Yeah.
There's not a single.
I thought it was a pretty good haircut, though. I'm not gonna complain.
So we'll see if he wants to commit to this. Maybe he just forgot to queue up the Mask of Madness. He'll fix his quick
Yeah,
buy
I mean,
soon.
that happens. He has plenty of time to think about it.
No, he doesn't have any time.
He's got to do it now. You have to put your whole game on your quick buy before the horn spawn.
That sounds awful. Like, Amar would be griefing so hard. Like, his quick buy is so grim sometimes. You look at it, it's like, wait, you're buying what? Divine Rapier?
Okay, chilling down here.
Butterfly?
Always going that devil's bargain.
Thank God that's
Sometimes he does buy those items.
True, he does.
A lot of players don't like going this fast, including me, because you have to think. You have to think about what items should I buy, etc. Like, I don't fucking know.
Creep wave a little bit, so they're gonna get a couple denies.
Mana Rune creep is pretty sweet to have right now.
Sinister Gaze, then
Didn't change the mid matchup too much, having the first blood on Timber. I feel like Nightfall wishes he had a little bit of extra gold here for a bracer or something.
And brought close to the towers.
Okay though, pretty stable lane so far.
You make a bug tracker report and you complain to Valve that it's bugged even though it's not.
I see.
Yeah. What do you do if your Timber saw against Acid Spray?
You die.
But to get a massage, guys, I would have to wake up in the morning
You really
once.
need to be in there
I
at 2
almost
hours
fixed
before
my
to get
schedule the
monthly
other day.
references.
I didn't like sleep good for 2 days in a row. Then I went to bed early, like 11 p.m. and I slept for 14 hours. So I was back to my normal schedule again instantly.
From Willow. What's looking to go
Luring
for
off.
Boom.
Boom. Enough damage. Oh, he has fairy actually. It's okay.
Very fire. Nice.
Pugna shouldn't have TP'd.
No need, but they baited out the TP.
I fucked it up anyway.
Be a good TP debate. Now they know in the back of their minds. All right, if we go again, there won't be a
Pressure on Malik though.
So we'll see if the Willow.
So far, the Magnus lane is really working out bot. I mean, that lane is crazy, dude. I think Liquid did this lane too. The Magnus Lich lane. I don't know how you're supposed to beat it. That's some crazy shit. Oh my god, Laurel got him in the end.
Alright, he had first blood too there. Yep.
Nightfall taking a good amount of
top
damage
lane.
there. Jesus.
He has stun available, so you can't really commit too much than you already have. Honestly, Nightfall is doing better than I expect in this lane.
You know, you could order the massage to come for you. I mean, it would be really weird to have a masseuse come here while I'm streaming. I don't know.
Farm. Certainly not winning it, but like, you're not supposed to.
Damage control.
I'd be yapping. No fucking way, dude.
I mean, the key thing is they've not.
I know that's what poker players do, right? They sit at tables and they get massages while they play.
Stability of the safe lane, that, if anything, brings more life to your game, right? Even though you're under-leveled compared to your offlaner.
I don't have to stream it. I mean, that's true, I guess. You're right about that.
But Queen Pain getting a solo kill. We saw how 9 was able to relatively create some opportunities for OG.
Alright, we can move on from the massage topic. There's a skewer back on Saksa. Lossing him back and they're turning on the Lich. They want to kill the Lich. Saksa gave up on his life, but I think this is smart by Saksa. Good read. To get the trade at least. Not trying to save himself on that one. Smart.
3 bottle refills for the mids. That's all I'm seeing.
Here comes the pressure for tower. They have catapult wave.
Die, you go mid.
The thing is, you got first blood on Lornoff too, so Laurel's still doing really well in this matchup regardless of that. Sure, there was that one rotation from the Dark Willow, but still impressed either way.
Is Nightfall actually... Oh, nice freebie there. Fuck you, Rue, for sitting on the rune. Does Nightfall actually win with Sven? Let's check pubs. Nightfall.
To delete Dark Willow from the game?
In the last 8 days, he does not have a Sven game. So he doesn't play it in pubs. He has 5 matches on Ursa and he won 1 of them.
That's
not the Yadoro win
so like,
rate.
I won't be
Like we've seen on the his heroes, but that's fine.
Because at 7 minutes he'll have Fred's Ogre Axe as his item build.
Yeah, I mean the thing is like I would be potentially okay with it if he waits until 7 minutes, sees if he gets like either.
Nightfall Sven in pro games after joining Thunder has literally 0% win rate. Oh shit, really? That might be true. Because every time I watch ES Sven, it's Jover.
Okay, but we did say that we wanted potential active nature because both Doom and Sven farm a lot. Is Nightfall respecting the fact that he needs an active core? So him going Echo Saber, even though it might hurt his farm a lot, he might play more into the map rather than the jungle. He can still farm the jungle, it's not as quick, but in the back of his mind he knows that he can go to smoke and he isn't griefing his team.
No Wisdom contests today, really. We haven't seen any feisty battles that the Wisdoms as we usually do.
Maybe.
Okay.
Too risky, I guess.
He's definitely a bit tankier in the moment, right? So
correct, yep.
Got the D ward, but he might die for this.
I mean,
got
it
the
definitely makes
decrep off.
sense.
He's dead here, even with the decrep fight probably.
good?
The Doom on... Wait, hold up. Whoa, what was that damage? Hey, you can't heal
I
him.
mean, there's the Dawn.
He killed him on 33. He got him for sure.
Work?
Huge. What was that damage? Oh, he has the wolf creep. That's what... Oh, at least there's ulti, no way!
He's just gonna
He's
die.
dead now because of that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Today I learned.
Oh, dude.
That was missed.
That's not good, guys. That's really bad.
That'd be pretty rough.
That's really bad. That reminds me of good old 2013 Dota when Quaps used to miss the ultis more. Playing on the 100 something ping, but there's no ping excuse on this one.
Farming for Tundra.
Ay, ay, ay.
A bit more laning prowess potentially.
That's pretty bad, boys.
I mean, that rotation.
2k lead for Tundra. They're gonna chase down 33 though. It looks like they're gonna get a revenge kill here. He's already bought out his drums.
Okay, we're gonna go in there.
Carl TP down here.
Like,
Revenge, I guess.
To steal that kill.
But Malik, the counter kill top. Nightfall Sven.
Here as well, so.
Alright. Tundra are cooking, guys. The reverse prediction every time.
Even Lord
It's coming true.
Join if needed, but wasn't to be the case. And
Lars win mid lane is not noticeable now. 600 of gold ahead on Timber.
Yep. On Team Spirit.
Magnus, Twitch ended up behind after those plays.
Whatever happened in that bot lane, we kind of saw some weaknesses, right? Number one is Doom got 6 before Mag, which a little strange that happened because Mag was
Doom was 6 way too early.
this was a massive setup for you to make another.
I think part of the reason was because when Saksa died, he was dead, and then the Lich 2 came. So you got a lot of solo XP on Doom. So you got a lot of
level
XP.
6 ultimates,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, sure. Tell me more.
And then Dawn, that's her power point in the game, right? You can't go on a
Power point?
typically when Dawn's level 6.
Don't bring up power. PowerPoint has like really bad memories. I don't want to hear the word PowerPoint
that
again.
turned into a situation where
People still do
you're trying to help her out,
PowerPoint
like,
presentations.
You die. Yep. Of course, unfortunately, Laurel also.
God damn, I
misses.
fucking
So
gives me anxiety, bro.
Big ult though.
You miss all your ults, right? Donald does nothing. Mag isn't even 6.
Oh
and
no.
Quap ult just
Yeah?
misses. So you're
Jesus.
just missing every single spell.
But this could
Fucking hate those.
You know, foreshadowing the future.
I hated
game
them in
a little
school.
bit for Spirit, right? Where it's like their draft looks strong in map play, but if they do have a miss ultimate, it's very, very difficult.
Yeah, sure.
Titanic is.
I mean, it's not even missing ults on Dawn. It's just like
competitive play.
Sure. Okay. I think
Doesn't
we
do in
just look
competitive
towards
play.
more, like,
I think he's good in both
inside
competitive
wave
and in
Connect.
pops.
Let's
He's a
just
strong
always
hero.
assume that Dawn
He's
always
first pick currently by Thunder, so they value him a lot. Seems to be dependent on team, but most teams are valuing him over
it's
most
like a
often.
Nature's prophet teleport.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sort of really big call.
Kill for Lornoff. Alright. Giving Lornoff first blood paid
I mean,
off
I'd like
big
to see
time,
it
dude. The
used
guy
in
is
an
6k net
aggressive
worth now.
way, right? Let's say, for example, Quap blinks in, and then before the Doom goes off, like you just use it
Oh,
immediately.
perfect dodge by Rue.
Even if
Nice
you do
one.
a defensive Doom ult, it's probably not.
They might have killed him there otherwise if he hits that root.
Okay. Mag went for the Sven build. And Sven technically...
Mask of Madness?
Yeah, I mean...
Bro, everybody is just trying to play Sven. Mask of Madness Magnus.
Okay, so I think...
Nice. Whoa, that's a
Sven
good
is
time to
doing-
pause. Let's just TPing in. They want to
I
kill
think Sven
33
is
probably.
doing the thing that I thought... The only thing he could do with this build, right? He's...
Echo SMY?
Yeah, it's like you don't have the slots to go...
Thanks.
You didn't have a slot for S and Y unless you skipped the mask, right?
Sure.
Pre-dawn
There's
OP.
the aggressive usage here, which you love to see. Chain Frost will go
LDRP.
out, and they just brought
Can I get more?
5
The
heroes
root
to
will
kill
not
that
connect.
Doom.
Not like that.
Didn't get white one on the bridge.
4k lead for Tundras.
That was
Holy
a
shit, dude.
5-man rotation to kill him.
Very casual 5-man.
Yes, indeed.
No, they're gonna have to, you know,
Flexing about a
wait just little
GF?
bit.
What
But
the
yeah,
hell,
back
dude?
to Nightfall, like I think he is very calculating how he wants to do his item build, and he really wants
Tonight,
to S&Y this
we'll
game.
probably
And
have
I
to
think
bet
there's
early
no
after
way
stream,
to
and then tomorrow maybe we can
get
go.
Mask,
We can go and do the thing.
S and Y, and Echo. You're gonna have to cut out one of them, and he decided to cut out the mask. So that is definitely his
Also,
choice here. So he's
Sven
just
not
that
going
wise.
Mask of
He
Madness,
did get
but
the-
Magnus going Mask
he
of
got the
Madness.
Seeds
Now
of
that's
Serenity, so-
something I haven't seen before
Yeah,
in the
no
same
different,
game at
really,
least.
you know. running out of HP, so no problem.
Oh, the Doom on mid, 33 with the sneak play. How did he make this happen? Did he buy Blink?
33 currently is doing the kind of Amar variation of Doom, right? Running around with the critical strike from the Alpha Wolf.
Oh, holy shit, they're getting destroyed on Spirit, dude.
Getting killed.
Absolutely cooked. General Manager's Eye, guys. All he has to do is give a look, and they fucking win 4-0 in the groups, it looks like.
Spirit, they're the ones now stuck in this farm game. We're not seeing Quap enter the game. Of course, Magnus is very greedy from the carry roll. He needs to farm. I'd argue 3
Not a single point in Dagger. Quap was 3 melee cores. Really? He went no points? No, that's weird. I don't know anything about Quap. But when I play Quap, I max the fucking Q, because that feels good, you know?
From what I saw, you went a fairly early harpoon
Zap.
on this carry.
Holy shit, this game is so easy for Lornoff right now. What the hell is happening? The Quap last week not working out, boys.
And they're playing behind Lornoff, so we had some reservations a little bit.
I just want to say this UI terrible.
How well their lanes went. All of those kind of
poor guy who made it, you know? He worked hard on it.
They're gone. We're not even.
I can tell them if you guys want, but I don't know what I want to tell them. Make it a smaller. That would be complaint number one, I guess. A little bit smaller. We don't need to see the player names necessarily.
Constantly fighting, I want to say.
Still not enough damage. The Lich ulti also. Okay, okay, guys, relax. Oh, stolen Lich ulti. Yo, that's massive. No, this is a disaster.
There it is.
They all try to chase up Pug now. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Get richer here. Yeah,
oh no.
Stealing Chain Frost, one of the better spells.
All that for one Pug, and they just walked away, bro.
They just wanted to kill a little old Pugner, and somehow two supports now dying in response. And
alright, it's an 8k lead in 30 minutes, guys. We can call it, bro. They were supposed to have 3 winning lanes here. Spirit, I'm just saying. They were literally supposed to have 3 winning lanes. And they kind of were doing good on all 3 lanes for a while.
Like your same Magnus where you get a Blink Dagger and then you get a couple
Sometimes
picks, right?
the game just gets unlucky.
Carry. You are the carry now, so when you do skewer someone, you have to do damage, right? So that's why he's not going for the Blink
Dagger.
Dagger.
Having the chillest Sven game of his life, breaking that 0% loss.
It's only a recipe left.
Win the percent on his team now.
Mask of Mana, so regardless of that, still very, very farmed.
We are just at a point in the game.
It's very cluttered. I don't know who's dead. Also, net worth bar. Yeah, net worth bar needs to be better. We need to know who's dead a little bit better. And a little bit smaller. Then it's okay. I don't mind them having like showing items every now and then. That's kind of cool, you know. Whatever. Not a big deal. Also Aegis. We need an Aegis timer. That's true. That's actually one of the more important, easy ones to fix.
And BKB is almost online for the Doom. I think once that's online, what are you afraid of? I think nothing. And this goes back yet again to like, you look so good on Team Spirit, and then you lose like one single fight, right? And now all of a sudden it feels like hopeless.
Oh, dude! No matter what they do, they can't kill this Pugna.
Whiteman just run away on a sliver of HP. He runs to the jungle.
He is.
Yeah,
Jesus, bro.
Okay, alright.
And now he goes, slurps up a creep to full HP. Look at that HP bar flying up, guys. We didn't have that in the old UI. Now he has 90% HP. That's kind of good to know.
I mean, I think he's having a hard time understanding his purpose this game, you know?
Yeah,
it's like, what do I buy? Do I buy auras? That's kind of useless. Do I definitely not going Ags? The heal isn't great.
Panic.
Dawn
ulti. Okay, bro. That's a bonus ulti. It's Lich ulti coming in too. Oh shit. Dolan what? We didn't see. Quap ulti on 33. I don't even know if they can finish him.
But Malk is gone.
I thought ran down the Poshka Saksa. Going low. Nobody dying on the side of Dire, dude. Bro, call it, man. They're not able to get a kill.
Everything good about Spirit's lineup is like their usage of spells together. You have to coordinate. Any drop of coordination flat.
The Doom is disrupting their whole synergy. But also opening on Satanic obviously is not ideal.
Terrorize to combo with the Chain Frost. Everything needs to be
together. Okay, Doom. Did Doom die? No, I don't think he died, guys. I don't think he died.
Run wild. It's what we're expecting from like at least late game Tundra. Like the tank.
It looks like he died because there's a timer, but that's just his name. 33.
Game to be in this position, of course, Tundra. They are the undefeated team.
Alright, what's the hope here? We have Harpoon coming. Blink Harpoon.
How did they get so good?
That's probably the big hope, right? Hope and cope.
Yeah. They're just the best of one team. We'll find out. Wait, hold on. If they win this, then they play semi-finals. So they have a 3-day break if they
They're
win.
Lauren
Actually,
off.
no matter what, they're already first. So
When is Nigma
they have a
playing?
3-day break to get
Dude,
better.
I'm telling you guys, believe it or not, I can show you guys the DMs. I wrote to the tournament organizers a few weeks ago. I said you guys should invite Nigma if you want a big hype, more hype.
Detail, but like, the way that Rubik has moved around the map,
They didn't listen, guys. They didn't listen. What can you do? I tried. I was looking out for them, alright? I was trying.
Times in a row when he should be dying to then bait Spirit further. So there's so many little moments that Tundra is able to
yeah, even if they don't get first place or whatever, like, whatever, it's fun to watch.
Gets the kill on
OG won the popularity vote over Nigma. It looks like it.
This Spirit, we saw Spirit vs OG earlier, right?
We did, yeah.
And I believe in that game, OG kind of like, oh no, Spirit like won the laning stage, and things went a little rough for them, and they had to come back to the late game. Yeah, but this one, it's like, I don't feel like Tundra's gonna give him that wiggle room to get back into the game.
There is no wiggling or grooving or anything happening.
Focus there, 33 is waiting for a better target to jump here. Oh, the skewer back on Saxa, but he has Blink stolen. He doesn't give a shit. 33 could go in here.
For the sake of the gods, oh my god.
Oh, the Dawn ulti though. They got the Doom on Static before the RP. He's dead. They do get very good damage.
We need a little bit of wiggle room right now. Spirit, they're wiggling.
Come back.
Wiggle, wiggle,
With
wiggle.
the crap flying Nightfall against the run.
Oh, he went back in. The Lich got him on the back lines, actually.
Lich god, but they can still get Lich probably.
The no scope.
Or they saw him.
Into the beginning, I mean, what a position though.
Well, 3 dead on Tundra is actually a big win for Spirit here. I feel like at least there's some hope.
Definitely gaming.
Well, not enough though, because it's only.
How much can a Lich do, man? I feel like.
33, even with this, even with the drums, he still can't resist buying the Midas on this hero. It feels too good.
He's doing a lot. But a lot isn't enough.
I don't know, Rubik against Lich seems good. Lich's spell steals are amazing, dude. Frost Shield, Lich ulti. I mean, those two especially are amazing.
For sure.
But also, just looking at the net worth, it's just so despair, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they found 33.
Okay.
Thoughts? With his pants down,
He's doing everything. Oh, okay. Come on, Rue.
Oh, how does suck. Oh!
What?
Okay.
He was trying to be fancy. He thought he was TPing right there.
Cancel.
I mean, you know,
very optimistic. And
you know, I respect the try. I respect the try. If he was TPing, he would have been a genius, I guess.
Doesn't have a shot. So
did a little dance.
Immunity during that, and will eventually go down. So another little kill there. Feels nice.
They got him, guys. They got him. All thanks to the RP. They got him.
But like, Magnus really wanted.
Oh, good.
The fact that Dark Widow gets it, 700 gold. That would have been, you know, the Mithril Hammer for the Magnus. Already now. One big item deep into the BKB, but not to be the case. And we're kind of nitpicking a little bit. They are down 13,000 gold, so I don't think you can really complain too much for Spirit. Any kill is a kill at the end of the day.
Yeah, the thing he would have stolen the blink there, guys, but Laurel was one step ahead. He blinked and he pressed E right away. E, like, so the Sax had no time to react. So they're gonna go straight for Roche. You know, there's no something. RP.
Right into the Roche pit.
I don't think they give a fuck anyway. They're just going.
Aegis on most likely Nightfall if he wants to get into these fights.
Making a little play here for Saxa again. That would be good. Look, he's gonna press E right after blinking here again.
He does not like
to see him. Oh, Saxa has some sort of read on this. Wow. How can he be so sneaky? He doesn't even know they're there. Crazy.
Which means I don't think he's gonna go.
That's experience. Oh boy, they're gonna see him Donalty. They see all. Too late though.
I am yet to really see the effect of Break of Dawn, the innate of Dawnbreak. Like,
that impressed me a lot. It's so mini thing, but the way Saxa moved, like stayed in fog, stayed close to trees, made it so hard to gank him, even though he doesn't even know where they are, you know? They would have had him if he just moved like a buffoon towards the creep wave.
But when you read it, it's like, wow, this is amazing. But
Donalty to help with the Torm, I like it. Sometimes it has to be done.
Didn't want to join.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, the Tormentor is.
They ganked the Tormentor.
They did gank the Tormentor. Yeah.
I mean, I think the one used to.
Saxa learned much from Team Bald. He did indeed, guys.
And that is a draft potentially for best of ones. You get like Broodmother, and you get like Warlock with upheavals and.
I mean, it doesn't work at prestigious events like this that have the best PCs. So.
That is true.
Ah, nice try, Lich. Nice try.
That's a good point.
That looked like some straight up map pack by Lord.
How the fuck did he know? From Dawn, actually. It's like the, you know what, I'm just gonna do my own thing and we
I'm a
might
big hater of
eventually sync
SNY
up to be
Dawn.
a team
I'll be
at some point,
completely
but
honest.
I'm gonna do my
Like
thing, you do
SNY
yours.
Dawn is grief if you're
I'll get
losing.
back
I
to
mean,
you
if you're
later.
far ahead and you get to slam an SNY down, it's good.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
9k
I
net
really feel like
worth.
if you
Why is that
can't
SNY not an
hero
Ags or
that
something? You know what I mean?
Makes it so you cannot.
I don't feel like
initiate
it's
on
doing
someone.
anything.
The hero's just not good.
That is
Reduces
true.
the
So
time of
the
doom
moment I
a
see
little
Doom,
bit.
I'm
That's
just
the
like,
only.
just
But you're not gonna
delay
get doomed, bro.
this hero's
It's
full
not happening.
Toolkit in my eyes, like. He's
Well, there
supposed to
are
be able
other
to save
heroes
your-
in the game that aren't doomed, at least. So maybe that was the logic. It's like, alright, we're doing that guy, but we'll save the others. But they are just getting picked off in every part of the map. Oh, we pressed BKB as well. That's pretty cool.
Keep being now, Nightfall. No need. No need.
Go on, mate. Do it for the fans.
Farm efficiency.
I forgot that I had Spirit as some of my fans.
Does an SNI buff as
Yeah,
ult
you're just
heal?
gonna
I
keep going on about the
don't know.
fantasy here.
No, I mean, I might bring it up now and again.
Isn't it healing received? I don't know if it's healing done.
Nice little
I'm
additional
feeling kind of
minigame.
bad that I don't have any Tundra on my fantasy.
Yeah, I really blundered. I don't know why I didn't put Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no cat.
Yeah, I should put Boiler on the planet.
Oh, Satanic eating another Doom. Sad times. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of felt, even though I did
really
say
much to say, mate. I felt
they would
like
do good on
just kinda
Spirit
walking
this
it down
game,
mid
I'm,
at this
I'm
point.
kind of rolling back my words.
Yeah, I
If
had
you
Quinn on
remember,
my mid
I
laner,
did say the
but-
Doom is a really easy way to solve the whole
too many
playstyle of
Viper
the
picks
Spirit.
now for me.
You literally just
One
Doom
too many.
Satanic.
Lord
Because they
of
always just play
styling
around them,
on
so.
Spirit at this point.
He's-
Lord
And
of-
illusion
he's got
heroes
Axe,
aren't in
he's
meta,
good.
so you're always gonna get the Doom
Blink,
nicely.
Axe, Kayasan.
Oh,
we
talked about
there
it.
we go.
Easy.
Talked about the legendary Rubik skewer. I did mention it is funny. It does look pretty funny.
The one thing for Tundra that they have to identify is they played so well in group stage. Teams will study
Working
them.
6
so the
hours,
one best
yeah.
of 3 they have in semifinals.
Time flew today.
There's gonna be so much study and respect put on them, no matter who goes against them.
Yeah, the meta.
So they cannot
is
get.
gonna
We'll
be
have
the-
more games
yeah,
after
yeah,
this
Tundra
game.
will dictate.
We have
I think,
a
lot of
Falcons
the-
game, I believe, at the end of the day,
maybe at
right?
least tomorrow's series. I think Tundra will be influencing that a lot, but that is where teams are gonna have to think about it.
Thunder were actually
We're gonna be
technically
playing
already
9 other
first
Tundras
place,
come
even
3 days
before
from
this
now.
tournament. Because they beat the other 2 second and third place
Bit of a
teams. So.
reconnect here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that will.
This didn't matter much for them, but it
save
mattered
the
for
outcome of
Spirit.
this
They
game.
needed this win. So this is kind of
But-
mean by Thunder, I'm not gonna lie.
Like
Kind of
him up.
mean.
He's going in.
They're being
Not
mean.
effective. I mean, he really wants that BKB, but
How far away is he?
Meanies.
about 1,000.
Oh god.
So
Let me check
gotta wait.
just
I mean,
real
1,000
quick.
doesn't
Yeah,
seem
they
like a lot for here like Mad
with this
Mag, but
loss,
when you are in a situation
Spirit
where
are 1 and 3.
you can't leave your base anymore.
Puts them
It is
in
very
4th,
scarce to come by
which
money.
means they're gonna be playing against
So it's definitely not easy.
Heroic tomorrow for their
We'll see
lives.
what they end up doing here.
El Heroic, 0 wins on Heroic so far though.
Deciding when we should unpause, but I
And
think for now,
we don't know what's
the
happening
play
in
should
Group
be
A
just
yet. It's
farm
kind
your
of hard to tell
BKBs.
because it's the same score
Go
pretty
when
much.
ready.
So let's see.
once
Gaber?
everyone's ready. Get back into the game. Keep in mind, Rubik, I believe, still has skewer, which is
nice.
very.
Sometimes
scary.
everything goes wrong, you know, that can go wrong. But I think,
Very
like,
farmable.
conceptually, it's kind of easy to see that very hard to
Blink
play
skewer
Magnus,
plus Glimmer Cape.
especially without a
Yeah, but an
blink against
invisible
something like
skewer.
Doom.
Just
Nothing they can
better
do to
than
save him,
Magnus
and
is
Just better.
Yeah.
he's not sneaky enough to sit back with the blink, so yeah.
I mean, I
Satanic
always
seems
think it's funny,
incapable
it's
against
like,
playing against Zero,
Rubik
actually.
is better than
Fucking
the
him.
other hero. It's better than your hero. It's like, yeah, no shit. That's literally how
That's
the
a
hero's
drafting
designed.
error by Spirit, though.
So
I'm
what,
not
you're
banning Doom
rewarding
against
that
33.
overall, well, we need to be a good Rubik player, though, right? Like,
I mean, naturally.
I mean, this game is an amazing Rubik game, though.
Yeah, that's great.
Like, he could close his eyes and still get a good spell. He would need quick cast to be able
Got
to
him.
make sure he
Duel.
hits the correct hero, but
The skewer.
Skewer, into stun, and farewell.
Likes to style him a little bit, you know,
Into the
style
farewell,
him.
mate.
On Satanic.
Alright, Jesus.
Yes, skewer.
I don't put an American accent when I'm casting with you.
Can 33 catch up here?
Maybe you should.
Yeehaw, look at this Satanic. He's going down. Yeah, so we can do that
33
if you
did
want.
not
It's
get
the
the
final
blink
game.
off. Wait,
How dare
but
you? That's not how
Dornoff
I
ain't
speak.
stopping.
Oh,
Where is he? Ah.
Okay,
Wait,
that's
700
these are the
damage.
best.
What do you
Yeah,
guys
these are
think?
the
Does he
best.
die or
That's
does he not
space.
die?
That's space.
Alright, come on.
Will it kill him? He brought his couch.
I think
with him,
he's
for sure.
alive.
No,
I think
yeah,
he's
he's
alive.
fine.
No, the whirling death.
Why did he
ran
press
off.
stick?
With the whirling death, I think
Why did he
would've
swap out
died,
stick?
For sure.
I don't know why he was wanding, though.
He's alive. He's alive.
Kind of one for the meme.
I don't even know.
I guess we'll be reclaimed.
I want to see some
I
cool
never
like
understood how does
rule
Roshan
purchase there
reclaim
or
things
something,
like
but
that?
nothing happened.
That's like the spirit of Roshan.
Not quite close. Whirling Death ended on him, so he got.
There should be like a little mini
back, I
Roshan that
guess.
just runs around the map and just like.
They should. There
Maybe
should
it
be
wasn't that
animation
either.
of Roshan just
Yeah.
Doom does
going
not
into
do
your
7 or 8
soul and
damage.
just
Simply put.
grabbing the
no, I can
Aegis
see it.
out.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Taking out of your heart like Mortal Kombat style.
Are we adding like a little mini stun to Aegis expiring? So it just
Now there's no Doom. This is the
punishes you
best
randomly
chance
on
for
the
Spirit
map.
to fight.
Not
I mean,
even a minute, so just
27k
a
gold
2
lead.
second stun.
They're effectively playing an
Shot
even game, but
distracts
enemy
you,
has
just
an
right.
ultra free farm alchemist on top of it.
He just scurries
5
back
minutes.
to the pit.
Oh, good blink there. By
That's
Fox,
tough.
so very good, very good.
An alchemist like AC BKB blink. That's
I
a
don't
big
want to like
difference.
say it to the viewers because like sometimes like
They can see it.
Even
no,
though
but
Manta
like some
probably
people
felt
watching the game like whilst they're like cooking dinner and like they kind of do it like audiobook
see.
style. So like, it's kind of nice when you get to like the mid portion to be like 27,000 gold lead, 25 minutes. But saying that is very disheartening if you are a Team Spirit fan. But if you're a Tundra fan, it's amazing, right? You are listening to your team just demolish a previous online grand final, you know, just weeks ago.
Zero mistakes.
Grand finals.
How much?
How's it
What
with
was
the
their
word,
Thunder's
man? Come on, I'm
placing?
trying
They
to-
stepped up their game a lot.
Tournament grand
Their
finals.
placing in Dream League wasn't so
Well,
good
it
as far
was
as I
all time,
remember.
right?
Yeah.
I think they placed worse than Spirit.
I was gonna say TI win. I don't know why I said online tournament.
mean,
It's like
Season
that's
26?
like their
I don't know what
biggest
season it
accolade. No,
was.
no, they got better ones, right? But in the last month,
Oh, oops, that was season
it's the
20.
probably the
Two-time TI winners, actually.
but
Season 24.
online grand finals.
And Spirit's very complicated.
Thunra did
They're
get past the
two-time TI
groups, and
winners,
so did
but then they're
Spirit.
also one-time TI winners, and then
There's some layers.
there's also
Zero,
new players.
yeah.
But
True.
then they lost
They're all over
something.
the place.
Either way, they. I
that's
think
it.
Spirit got further. Spirit got top 3
Like
and
they're 10th
Thunder
to
got
one
further.
for the
Spirit have stepped down a
fourth
bit,
time
and
this game
Thunder have
feels
stepped
like.
up.
Surely. they got
There
this
it
time.
is.
They got a kill, boys.
Ornoff here
They
to
got a
send it
kill.
back to base. Well, it's just a Dark Willow.
I mean, Lornoff's job is just to eliminate Dark Willow at this point.
That one rotation.
Seems
he
like
now had,
Timber
a
is really
target
good
of,
against
like,
Dark Willow.
How dare you come to
Can't do
mid
shit
game?
about
Pretty much.
all the fucking
You don't wanna
balls.
make Lornoff angry.
No. He was bored. He
Certainly.
joined us, I think.
Axa got caught.
Soxel, Laurel.
Yes, Glimmer, but there's no detection now.
Good. Gonna steal Skewer here.
Oh, we didn't use
Just in
Glimmer.
time, just dead.
Dead.
Nice.
I mean,
Oh, there's a gem. My bad.
Anyway.
Mag has gem. Okay, makes sense. Makes
But
sense.
the magic shield.
How do I see where Tundra placed?
I mean, to be fair, like
Oh, they
Tundra
got
is
Tundra got
one
eliminated in
over
group
here.
stage
That
2.
is
I see.
two unnecessary deaths. We have
They
some
just
games
barely
today
got
where-
eliminated. I guess this difference was just
Well,
one
anyway,
game, right?
Anyway, but it did
Shame,
look like a
but-
situation where
No,
you
I
kind
feel
of like
like
throw the game back
Very
in
close.
a situation where you should not.
Tundra has like 10 deaths available.
But yeah, Spirit have stepped,
before the
they
game
stepped
gets
down
a
a
little
bit.
bit
Like,
spicy.
they're actually a bottom 2 team in their group.
I think
What is this?
the good thing for Tundra, they broke the mid racks very early on. So there isn't this like, oh, we have to take racks into mag. Now he has BKB and Harp.
They only
There is
beat
still this,
Heroic,
like,
right?
Oh, we
Pretty
have
much.
advantage. And Spirit being down 23,000 gold and still
El
on the map
Heroico.
looking, hoping to find that next pick off, but they aren't able to get one. And Tundra, they don't really want to go straight towards the high ground. Roshan is going to respawn in 2 minutes time.
So, quick question here on
Right to his
Pugna,
team, they could smoke.
He does have.
It closed that gap a little bit, guys.
tier
3k
3
has
item,
swung back to
but
Spirit.
he
It's
has not
something,
used
right?
his
Maybe.
Philosopher.
Yes.
Does that mean he's been inefficient?
It's very slightly, yes.
Yes. Okay. Shame.
Yes. But again, Philosopher does kind of overrun a little bit, but we could say he has been mildly inefficient.
I mean, he's got another over 2 minutes on that thing.
That's right. You can talk to him when he comes to the studio in 3 days' time.
Unra, they're reading this perfectly. Out on the map a little bit.
Why were you so inefficient? I mean, if you get it right away,
Good
maybe
one.
they got the token late. You never know.
So then who are we blaming?
I mean, how'd they get their
Nightfall?
token late? Yeah,
Need some
Nightfall's
fucking
gonna
action, let's
spin.
go.
Yeah.
Bucks
Hit
up.
the creeps, hurry up.
Nightfall. Whole thing.
You already know he's hitting the creeps. Like that surely isn't an issue.
Max is
Alright, we
up
gotta
to
do
that.
something.
So,
Oh,
RP.
oh, he got the creep wave!
No!
Not like.
Oh, that was so. Oh, God.
He got the entire creep wave there.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, and he just dies afterwards, too.
I mean, fair play to Tundra, they just didn't tip
No
him.
buyback.
That would've
He
been a
wants to
soul
call
destroying
it so
tip if
bad
Tundra
now.
really
He
wanted
wants to call it so bad.
Yeah.
So much tension, so much waiting, and then that's what happens, and
can't even
it's
kill
so
Lorna.
sad, dude. I think even if
Literally
he hits that
impossible.
RP, I mean, credit to him. Even if he hits that RP, the game's probably over,
I mean, it's
right?
been
It's
over
not
for a
that big of a
while.
deal.
It has been.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
even
one
if
of
you
those
do
like
hit that
really
RP, like-
close
Again,
moments.
we
I
haven't
think
said
Satanic
the
probably
audio
survives it.
listeners, so
Where's
now we're
Satanic?
telling
And
them
then
to-
But it's not really over.
It's
yet.
not. We are lying to the audio listeners.
Dogma.
It's pretty much over, but it has not
What a
been
hero.
called as.
They can't
we
deal
do
with the
see.
White Mon Pugna, bro.
Uh,
This guy is the
Flurry of
curse.
spells getting used. We're seeing some terrorizers to disengage,
GG.
but misplay
All
after
the boys.
misplay.
As you
for the
literally don't have
Nightfall
buyback.
is
Stop
getting- well, not
falling.
Nightfall, Liquid's line, but Nightfall's using it.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
As now only Poshka is alone.
And a Lich.
And a buyback.
It's our last game of the day, though.
Tomorrow's
elimination.
For Whitemon.
All right, little rampage situation. All right.
Give
Let's not get
Whitemon
ahead
right.
of ourselves.
I mean, there's a
Can't see his
buyback on the
KD,
ledge.
but I feel like he has
When
good
he
KD.
wants it. No, he doesn't actually.
Big fantasy
Blind.
points.
Wouldn't make
sure
good
he
content.
does,
Yeah, he does. How often do you see position 5 rampages though?
Never.
Yeah, I'm sure we get the
I got a
stats.
post 5
Yeah,
rampage
we'll-
once and
we'll-
I'm dying,
we'll-
I remember.
We'll get the
That was kinda
stats
hype.
cooked up for a future random.
The only
segment.
time I remember getting a
No
post 5
meaning,
rampage in my
get a
life.
rampage, but it's fine.
I did it on stream, alright? So I'm not capping. There's evidence
Yeah,
out there
like
somewhere.
26 seconds until you can RP another creep wave.
Yep.
But it's
I mean,
rare.
you gotta clear
I think Undying is probably one of the best heroes to get rampage with,
important, it's
honestly.
critical,
Because you kind of like get a few kills, and the fight goes long, you can kind of like get all of them.
Titanic.
While your teammates die.
Oh, he was
You're not
cancelled by the
focusing.
blast. BKB was used to stop that. Nothing he can do in that situation.
What does DFS mean? Daily.
I mean, he has no BKB now.
Yeah, but
Real
creep
story.
wave coming in.
The real story.
Yes.
1 second. Here it is.
Dude, these guys don't
Another
give
word
up.
is
Man.
down.
Gonna fight till the
Collapse
bitter
is
end.
watching
He wants
Titanic.
one good
This is
RP
your time
maybe
to
here, you know?
shine.
Yuled, 33 is in. Still has Doom on
Yuled
Satan.
and Doom, right?
Come
Don't
on,
think it's
Tundra.
happening.
I mean,
Okay.
Tundra are known for being
Can they throw him before the
Yeah,
Doom
no
is
farm.
over?
The TI,
I
no
think
farm,
yes.
whatever. But then you Doom the mag. He wants
Then
to
it goes in
NRP.
and harpoons. He doesn't care about his
doesn't even
KDA
allow
at
it.
least. He doesn't give a fuck.
So bad.
I respect that. Fuck KDA players, alright?
Yeah, well played by Tundra there.
Very
right?
well played. That was just beautiful to watch,
Yeah.
honestly.
Clean
The way
game,
that they
clean game.
utilised
Very
it.
well
Early-
executed by
early
Tundra.
game, they
I think
itemized
Spirit
the
did have a
nurse,
good
the
lineup.
moves,
I
started
think
to
the
move
Magnus
with
against
rotation,
Doom was much
Lord
worse
of
than I
having
thought, though.
confidence
The
and
lane
ability
was
to
okay,
always
but
play to his
like in
limits.
the game,
And
it
yeah,
didn't do
it
anything.
was-
I think he needed to pick something.
mag carry.
I don't know, like CK is an example of a hero that doesn't care that much, but also you could pick, let's say, Monkey King or Ursa and snowball the lane, or Razor. But because Magnus didn't snowball as hard as I thought. Alright, so this is not the last game of the day. This Group A slowed down a bit. So this is XG versus Power Vision. After this, we have one more game, guys. We got Betboom versus Falcons, which is pretty hype. All of these last games matter a lot. The losers of these games will probably be playing against OG tomorrow, okay? That's pretty crazy. So, I don't know who we want to play against OG. I feel like OG have an okay chance of beating XG, maybe. I think Power Vision probably beats them. I think Betboom and Falcons definitely beat them. So I think XG is the only team that they might beat. We want OG to win, right? I have the hoodie right here.
Power Vision are right now.
And just
They're
these sort of
going in.
setups. They're going to
Class
try
again.
it mid. DM's got the nullifier at the ready. Throws it down straight away onto
Jesus.
you. He's out.
That's why I wanted to see at the spell.
There we go.
mechanic on
They're making our dreams come true. They need to lose here on XG, and then I don't know how much the Betboom Falcons matter, but I think so.
He got punished.
Sebo's giving a speech in the OG room? No way, I don't believe you.
He does have buyback, but
When they're 0-4, what is he speeching about? Is he even there? Let me check. I can check if Seb is playing pubs, then we know if he's there or not. He didn't play pubs for one day, so maybe he is there, guys. He could be there.
early drums.
Maybe.
See what they do about this. Gonna get the jump. Trying their best to burst through
Jump.
it, but the snowball save comes in. 9 class, able to keep Chrysalis
Jump.
safe. Silence will get thrown down the way of 9 class. This time, the hand of God, it will come in for him. He's got him
The
covered
Chrysalis
this time around,
Morphling, guys.
Panther.
I always doubt it, and it always surprises me.
Is about to respawn, so they should go, but it's gonna be on
We'll see.
Radiant side.
Lose together,
Guardian
airport together. He said on his stream that he's going. Okay, that's hype. I'll see him there probably. Unless they fly home right away if they get eliminated tomorrow.
They know they're moving towards Roche.
Seb didn't play pubs for a day, is in the hospital. I know, it's crazy, right? Check the Reddit post about HUD. Alright, I'll check it after.
They're gonna come down here
Or we
for
can
sure
check it tomorrow. I mean, we have time tomorrow.
This Roche fight
Finish this game first. We have time after too.
could be pretty game defining. If Extreme can't take this fight, that little bit of a
Dear
lead
Blast
is gonna be
Dota.
completely gone. It's a big initiation there from XM. He's gone
Something
pretty
happening.
deep for this. Will put the BKB. They want 9 class dead, and they'll get him.
He has buy.
Straight away.
We use it.
They're going to try and
Buy
turn over
back
for
or
Zoro
buy
again,
back?
but DM's got the BKB. No one comes from the side of the ground with a pulse, and there with a burst through the Pugna. And now no one's ready to chase him for more.
Anyways,
Look at the Yule setup.
shows
They
up,
cleose in
comes
over
over and
towards the
starts
Alchemist. They'll
cutting
get
her
the
up about
BKB off
meta.
low.
They hit
Fucking
it off
BSJ.
the way
Chrysalis
they go into
chasing.
his new Porsche.
Remnants at the
Oh,
ready.
well, I
Jump back
think
in for new. It's a
better
huge
luck
burst
next
to be able
time.
to take down The second time, but
Can't do much against
Dispel
Slammer.
got another fire
Oh!
on towards New. He's dead.
They're slamming them good here, though.
They're looking for PYW.
Can they get more? They only got 2?
Yeah,
that's not so big, though. They're both back.
New's gone.
Alright, let's see this post.
Really liking this item build from DM.
Dear Blastota would love a few
Getting
small
Orchid,
changes to
then
the
getting
HUD.
a BKB shard, and then
Oh,
picking
that's
up
perfection right
Nullifier.
there.
You see Pugna,
That's
you just
perfection.
Can't play the game. Like, there's nothing you can do.
Finally a HUD I like.
2 items and 1 spell that you want to use defensively, and it's not going to happen. Even though 9 classes, like, immediately bought back, he still
everything.
died.
Know it
but
all.
Definitely happy with what happened.
Cinematic
Full Aghanim's
perfection.
picked up as well from no one. It really does.
Yeah, that reminds me of World of Warcraft a
gold
bit.
lead that
Literally,
XG
some people play World of
consistently had
Warcraft like
throughout
that.
the game. It doesn't matter. It's Paravision in control of this right now.
Some big items coming out. They just finished off that Shiva's Guard some time ago. Aghanim Scepter on top of that for Ember Spirit, reducing the healing, reducing the
Nullifier.
spell
Holy
damage
shit,
that they're
Crystal.
doing with the Mage Slayer.
Got Scotty. He's ready to
I also
rumble,
like
dude.
that Crystallis is holding on to his BKB for a very long time. He knows that he has backup from multiple sources, whether that's Dawnbreaker, ulti,
Pressing
Chen
BKB
Steel,
stupidly here is bad. You have saves.
Bongo
2,
Boots,
3 saves.
Glimmer Cape, Snowball, whatever is necessary.
I mean, they found low. His BKB.
Oh, he has it.
no.
It's back up now.
Oh,
There's
no.
a good shard to the Dawn ulti.
I wonder why they invited this team over the Ame team. Because Ame team beat BKB TP. Ame team beat this team in the qualifier. But I think they invited this team before they knew Ame quit, right? I know. But they don't seem that bad anyway, honestly. They beat Falcons, right? So they can't be that new.
To play with here, no one. So PYW might
But
get to
Falcons might
live
have been the
this
only
time.
team they beat if they lose this game, so...
Guy.
Out he goes.
Actually, no, they have 2 wins. So no, they're not that bad. This XG version seems pretty good.
I was getting a little bit risky there, though, for low. As BKB up just in time to allow him to BKB TP away.
But they will know that there is no BKB, and they need to start
Who is
pushing
Lou,
top
though?
lane.
Who the fuck is Lou?
Is
Lou
pushing
Dota
in
2.
for Paravision. That BKB is going to be
Who
on
did-
cooldown
oh
for
yeah, I
a
remember
long
this
time,
guy.
50
Yes,
seconds without it.
yes. He was the Azure carry. That's where I know him from. He's pretty successful.
They need to try to create.
He hasn't had any big
either
results yet,
Clockwork,
but
Storm, or Timber.
200k in winnings, but still,
'Cause
like,
it definitely feels like they need extra items. They
we
wanna
know
get
him. He
some
won
picks, they
ESL
wanna
1
get some
Kuala
Aghanim
Lumpur
Scepter, on
last
Storm
year
Spirit, some
in
big
December,
impactful
not that
item.
long ago.
And he needs his BKB. They
Since then, not
seem
so
to be
great
fight
results, I
ready.
guess.
There we go, jump in.
Jump in, Mike.
But they really can't afford to throw anything else out onto it. And they'll get the silence. They're going to try.
The Yule?
Yule's up on the wall.
Oh, the
It's
hook
a
shot?
good hook shot. And it's allowed them to very quickly
Okay,
take the ace
okay.
out of his hands and kill off
Crystal's
9
gonna
class.
spawn here. Can you survive this?
They go for him round
The
2.
cog!
Ooh, a
The
lovely
cog!
opening there. In fact, with the cogs being kicked across
BKB.
him, he'll still get the chance to
He has
wave
TP.
away though, Crystallis. Into
gonna
the
chill it
Timber
out.
Story goes. Timber Chain's out of this. Lowe's going to try and chase on.
He's in
he's
trouble.
gonna be-
They're going to chase him down.
Okay.
They have good chase.
Timber Chain is
Some of the
good.
blink. Crystallis tried to turn, but the zip forwards there. He's got way
One more Timber Chain.
Another
Oh,
Timber
they
Chain.
stunned a mid Timber Chain.
Play.
My crystals. Dude, I need a reaction cam, bro. Come on.
That vortex.
Need to add
Look
that
at
to
the
the
top
HUD.
lane. Panto, the skeleton.
Skeleton
Alright.
Warrior, they don't have a
He's got
portrait.
the
Look at
rain
them.
tracks.
Literal
That's the power
ghosts
of
playing
Chen.
them.
I mean, that was a great setup there from XG. I mean, from PYW in particular.
I like that they have a portrait for this. Couldn't they just choose not to have a portrait?
Getting that sort of
I don't know.
kickback of the cogs
Why does it
across the
have to be
respawn, ensuring that
Mr.
there could
Anonymous?
be that
You know?
instant chance to maneuver out of that spot.
I thought he was going to TP out on Morphling because he had BKB available. Hookshot was on cooldown, but didn't do it. They have no other ways of stopping it.
No one's looking for him. There's pesky
Character lock.
Clockwork,
Yes, yes, that's what
PYW
it
being
reminds me.
quite the nuisance. And he's going to continue to be. They can't quite kill him. Solar Guardian's coming in to help out 9 class, but it won't save
XG
him.
are
XM
cooking this game. I will
He's
not
going to have
lie.
just enough mana to get away. The
Can't even
heal's coming
chase
out
it.
from Pollison. In
Ox are
fact,
too
they can
strong.
double
Here
back
comes
and get
New.
back in on this XG. As Lowe's turned up, he's in on a DM. DM trying to escape. There's no one. He's not going to be able to
They got
TP.
no one.
The
Dude, they're
vortex is there
throwing
to
him.
put a stop to
Oh,
it.
no.
Lowe able to stay
They're
on
throwing,
top of
dude.
DM. The zip ball from XM, XG. They've hit back hard. They're in a point
XGG,
where
boys.
Paravision, they were looking at the high ground. They were looking to take the barracks, but XG coming with the
Yeah, I have to
defense
check the
against
brackets
the
after
Aegis
this because this
push.
matters.
And now
Which team
they've
wins
really
here or
blown up,
loses?
open the lead.
It
11K
might already be
gold
decided before the
advantage.
last game today.
Now
Who's
it's
playing
a
as
few
OG
rough
tomorrow?
moves across the map
Maybe.
from Paravision.
Yeah, 2 very
Look at
clean
that.
fights. Look at that
Yes.
graph. It's Mariana's Trench. Look how deep it is.
Keeps
And
going, dude.
We talked about the importance of them
Marijuana
getting another
Trench?
round
Did you
of
say that,
items.
bro?
Hex
Or
about to be
20
finished on E. Hmm.
Trench?
XM, and you also have Neo picking up his BKB.
I mean,
Isn't it the Marinara
think
trench?
Paravision-
What is it, dude? I don't know.
May have felt that they were going to be able to get away with that push a little easier. It wasn't to be. It's XG. They set up perfectly, strike back hard. And set up low and XM for success. The two of them now leading the charge here on the net worth.
I like that Poloson is trying
He's
to find
going
an
in.
item which
Their
cannot
turn
be
to push.
dispelled. Usually you would see Pugna picking up Glimmer Cape, but he's like, you know what? They try to jump
Christmas
me.
spirit
I'm
on the
gonna use
Alchemist.
Shadow Blade and
pretty big
also-
brand.
Yeah,
I think I
it
have that
is.
cosmetic, right?
And
I
we
need to
have-
start wearing it for Christmas
and we
soon.
have Gem. Pugna is a big brand. Like, look at his picture.
That is a
Has
big brand.
gigantic hat on top.
Oh, is it like a big eye?
Yeah.
Look at that. And the Shadow Blade. Absolutely the item from this game. Hex now done on XM, and with these big defenses, big kills they've been getting.
What is this Dawn build?
As
So
it is
aggressive.
still made poor.
Bloodthorn, a Nullifier,
Got a lot of
BKB.
money
That's so
overwhelming
unlike
Blink
DM,
as
not
well
buying
now done.
auras.
Full low.
Storm has Aghanim Scepter.
Such a good aura
which was
game too,
pulled
but that's
by
fine.
good
Timber
old
is actually
friend
pretty good
of
cutting
his,
through aura, so maybe that's what's his
Alchemist.
idea.
That makes a lot of difference in the team fight.
Wait, who got shard?
If you can catch
Who got
two
axe? Storm got
heroes,
3 axe?
ideally you would wanna
Holy.
have, like, 3.
Oh, no one.
That's the Hex
Caught by the
reveal.
rocket.
No one
The
was
clock
not
it.
ready for that when he has buyback
Crystal's
at the
going
ready.
in, but for what? You can't kill anybody there. Nobody's locked down.
For no one.
Buyback happened.
See if they can try and turn this.
They're hitting the Alchemist.
So tanky. They'll catch Poloson out to the side. We'll be able to get the
Killing this Pugna hero is impossible. I don't know what to
He's
say.
been annoying here, Poloson. They haven't killed him straight away. Finally, they'll get him. Chrysalis, he's trying to chase for low. BKB's on cooldown for low.
Crystal is gonna get the stun off.
Hex is there from XM, holding back no one.
Wrong
He's
guy, though.
the concoction. Mantis back up for low. Chemical Rage coming to an
alright.
end. They've caught him with the Yules. They've
They got
closed the
him.
gap. The silence is in.
Ooh, the axe full? It's not enough though. They're gonna turn this.
PYW and XM trying to use the last of his mana to fight back, but he has
W.
to bail on this fight. There's XG.
There we
They'll
go.
lose 2 of them.
They
9 class
bought
meaning
out
while
View.
getting boiled alive in the back.
Killed 9 class in the
Sawed
back
up.
lines, but the top lane again is pushing in. This is gonna secure them this set of barracks.
Storm never goes out of mana. Dude, I don't even question
Aghanim
what
Scepter
happens to
plus
Storm late game.
Ghost
I
Scepter,
don't
which
understand.
means that
The
he
hero
does
is
not have
infinite mana,
This is
for real.
such a long
He also has
time
Pugna Ward
for
giving
there to
him,
be no out.
Pugna
A full
giving him mana,
minute
not the
low.
ward.
He bought out
It's
as
hella
well.
annoying.
Overwhelming blink. They need
But
to
it's
kill
still
these
fucking
trolls.
40%.
They're
Hello?
causing issues.
Maybe
Purple trolls.
Maybe
I don't know,
regretting
dude.
being too friendly as well. You know, this Aghanims that he had to buy on the build-up for the Storm, it's cost him his buyback.
It did cost him his buyback, that's true. But it's still so worth it. It has to be good.
That's
awesome. He bought it earlier.
He'll be blaming the axe. The
Ooh,
Storm
the
will be
Hexo.
blaming the
The
overwhelming
Dawn
blink.
ulti,
He's
though.
like, nah, it wasn't the fact you bought me that.
New will
It's the
BKB
fact you
and
bought
Axe.
yourself the upgraded
They
blink.
have to bail here. They got what they wanted. They got the Rex.
Now get the barracks. They're going
Axe
to try and
full.
hold it. Now get DM.
They did nerf Storm, by the way. They
Damage
fixed
has
the
been
bug
done
with
as
his
long as Chrysalis gets out, Paravision.
with his shard.
seconds
It
for
doesn't
his
do double
BKB.
damage anymore.
Well, that's
I don't know
quite a
if
long
he needs
time
to
for the
survive
Manta.
15 seconds for a
So lot of
BKB TP.
HP,
That's a
3K
long time.
HP that they have to try and work through. BKB
Yes, BKB
is up,
soon.
but the Vortex is there. Can he get
Nope.
the BKB off? He
Ah, and
shot
Panto
coming in clutch, just so he's
caught
able to
with
get
his
the BKB
Pantos
potentially
down.
back off.
He might
He's
also
out.
die here.
Panto to fall as well. Now he's on the side of Paravision.
He was playing
They
good,
do
dude.
have the
He was
luxury
playing
of
good.
buybacks. But they're almost
Not
certainly
bad
going to
at
have
all.
them forced out of them as XG's ready to come down the mid. Lows respawn.
I'm a believer of
Try to
XG
help
again.
them out.
A little bit.
Use Boots of Bearing, use Glimmer Cape, but it was not enough. 2 times they siege high ground and they get punished. But as you said, they do have buybacks available.
And they did get the barracks this time.
Luckily for them, no one did not die
Test.
after
Yeah,
using
it's
his
better.
buyback,
I lowered my
which
mic a
means
little bit.
that
It felt a bit
his
loud.
buyback would,
A little bit loud.
like his respawn timer would be
XM
good
cooking, dude.
80
He has
seconds.
free reign to his
Nah,
fights,
easily
bro.
at this point, yeah.
It's a reward in base. They do have sentries. Somebody needs to walk there.
What are they
Purple
gonna do?
Rockets, scouting things out.
Oh, he's in. XM's going deep.
He's in.
He
They
goes
got
straight for
9
9
class.
He's
No
got it.
buyback. Yo.
A 9 class. No buyback available on him. Won't be able to come in with potential saves. The push continues. They're holding back on
this
buyback.
game?
They don't want to use buybacks. They know if they
Okay,
use
I'm gonna check the
buybacks, they're
brackets
gonna
if this
lose
is
the
game, guys.
straight
We have
away.
time to check
And they
after
already
this.
took 2 sides of barracks on enemy side,
Let's
so
see.
they're like, we're gonna keep it even potentially.
DM's back up.
North
8 seconds for
America.
9 class. DM is back. 15 for Crystalis.
That's one set of racks gone. We'll see if they can sort of settle the
North
score
America,
here and get
what
the
am I saying?
second set.
Blast,
Fortification
slam.
is up.
Slam it up.
XM. Just feeling safe with the BKB at the ready to press. How much more can they continue with this push? Crystalis is up. They'll respect that. They're not going to try and force a second set. At least not
Big.
yet.
No one bought out. He has his BKB available now.
Yeah, okay, let me see here. So,
mechanic.
I'm checking the bracket. So, who beat who?
No buyback
That's what
available
matters.
for him. Time to spend that gold.
So, Extreme, if, let's say,
Roshan
Fire Vision
is
loses here, which is
available
not for
on
sure
Radiant
yet,
side.
but if
It's
Fire
time to
Vision
rush there,
loses,
knowing that he doesn't have buyback, I also want to see who's
they
gonna pick it up. I think it's
beat
better if you
Heroic
give it
and
to no
Bet
one,
Boom.
but Crystal is
And they beat
is
Falcons.
also
So
the main
if
carry in this
Falcons
team, but he does have buyback.
lose against Betboom, guys, I'm not even capping it. Falcons lose against Betboom after this. It's gonna be Falcons versus. Oh my god, that's a big stun. No way.
The Solar Guardian's not going to save them, but that's no one out for 2 minutes.
Then it's gonna be Falcons versus OG. So that's not good for OG. That's really bad for OG XG winning here.
The Shadow Blade, VM dead as well.
I think that's how it works, right?
What a follow there with that 3-man stun coming in.
I'm not sure actually. I might go
just
that
get
one. I don't know.
destroyed.
Either way, it might be.
Don't have the gem. XM runs in.
We'll see what happens. I'm not a mathematician. There was too many things.
Into concoction, 4-man stun. This is the best stun on Alchemist that I've seen maybe ever.
You don't want to face Falcons.
And they don't have the
They're all
buyback,
2-1
no
in
one
Group
is
A,
still
exactly.
called out.
So,
No Ember for the defense.
80 seconds.
so one of the teams gonna be two teams are gonna be 2-2, and depending on who beat who, that's the one who's playing against OG. Does that make sense?
4 against 5.
I think Falcons beat Fire Vision though, right? So that's fine for them. It's actually the other way around. If Fire Vision win, then it's bad for OG, I suppose. They don't want to face Falcons, obviously. Nobody wants to do that. I think. Here they go,
Also
last
like
Rex. Crystal, it's all on you now.
He did go for Havoc Hammer because it pulls them in together even more.
Last
So
Rex,
that's pretty
guys?
nice.
No.
And they got that
That
Megas.
mega creep. Hearing that mega creep sound gives me anxiety. I hate it. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice snowball save by 9 class though. Doesn't matter though. Crystals goes in for Pulse and he did kill him. He's man fighting. What can he do though? Manta? Nope. GG has buyback.
Chrysalis pops it immediately. They don't have 9 class to the ready and they don't have DM.
Right.
They still don't have no one. They're looking at end the game.
Mega creeps are coming.
They
don't
might
have
have just
time.
done it
They're
yet.
just
Fear
New
Force
teams
are
don't
gone.
call it there, bro.
They're onto the Ancient. Chrysalis is going to try and hold them back, but he gets caught by the Hex.
XG actually ending the group 3-1.
Can he help out Chrysalis? He's caught by the stun control of the hook.
That's crazy.
He's out.
They're
This
number 1
game,
in the group,
it's
guys.
over.
They
GG
beat
is
Falcons and
called.
they're number 1 in the
Extreme
group.
Gaming
Without
took
Ame.
the win here
Ame was the
today against
problem.
Power
Hello?
Vision.
Oh man, what a beautiful execution at the later stages of the game. They
Beautiful
were ahead
execution,
throughout
I
the
get
whole
it.
game pretty much. A 5k gold lead.
Good
But you could
stuff.
feel
China
that
is
Power
back
Vision,
on the
they were
menu,
the ones
guys. Not
controlling
bad.
the game,
Beating
going
some
for
of the top
high ground,
teams.
and that one push,
Beating some of the top
everything
teams.
pretty
No,
much
no, I don't think this was on the Crystals
XM,
more.
man, he picked
Okay,
up the
so
item, and
now we have one
he
more
was
game
so
today,
ready,
boys.
and I gotta
Uno
say,
mas.
I was a little worried when Alchemist did not
Uno
have his
mas.
buyback available. Could have been a
3-1 for
game
Extreme.
potentially, but
And
really nice
now it's
turnaround play
Betboom
again
versus
from
Falcons.
the whole squad.
And they XG want Falcons to win because then they're first seeded because they beat Falcons once, so they get first. You know, there's no tiebreaker, so they just get first. If Betboom win though, and Betboom did beat XG, then XG are second, which matters for seeding. You want to be first here. Look at that beautiful color. You're like secured something. I don't know what it is. You're secured. Holy shit, look how much security you get. Are you kidding me? That's how it works?
They made sure that 9 class
Tundra are in the
despite buying back,
semi-finals
he
because they got
never
first in
really
the
got to play
group.
the saves as he needed to
What
sort
the
of set up
fuck?
the fights and
They're
punish
top
the
3
jumps from
guaranteed?
Extreme. Their
Yo, that's
target
crazy.
prioritization
Well,
and
top
team
4, I
fights and
guess.
who went on who.
That's
It was
crazy,
perfect.
dude.
Paravision just couldn't do anything against it.
Well, groups mattered a lot, guys. I'm lying a little bit. Guaranteed top 4 for Tundra. What the fuck? They're not even gonna play for 3 days. What the fuck are they gonna do?
9 class, unfortunately, did not have a defensive tool for himself. He never, like, basically had
4
one
days.
item. He was close to
I
finishing
don't even know,
off his
dude.
BKB had 2 components, but
Alright.
never actually got
They're
it,
playing
which
one
made
more
quite a
day,
lot of
I
difference.
guess.
So they could jump in.
Jesus.
It knew on his Timber Saw.
Yeah.
He played it so well.
Jorkin. I'm gonna jork it up, I guess, for 4
on
days.
the Alchemist.
They came in, chilled for 4 days. If they do the same in Counter-Strike, I see. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. For those of you, I thought the groups didn't matter that much. Apparently, the groups mattered a lot. Jesus. So getting second and third matters a lot. I mean, gaming at least, you know, they could skip a round. Liquid could skip 2 rounds.
And also just Paulison
That's
with the
sick.
Shadow Blade.
That's actually sick.
No, they could not.
Alright,
I
well,
really like.
then this match for Betboom and Falcons matters a lot for all the teams involved. Because before this match, everybody was 2-1,
Shadow
like
Blade,
literally
and he
equal.
was, a real
XG
menace.
beating
Like, a lot of the times you would also see him saving Storm Spirit, providing
XG
data for
beating
him.
Party Vision here might have given them top 4.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Great
If
stuff
Falcons win, they
from
got top 4.
Extreme Gaming here,
If they
in this
lost,
series, and that
they
will
might have
also
gotten
push the
last
Bullies,
place
I believe, what, 3 and 1
and
now
go
of the
home
group,
with
so they're sitting up there
30K.
in the top 2. We've still got one more
That's
series
wild.
here on Group A to play
Uno más,
today.
uno más. It's a little bit
And it
behind
should be a
schedule. I
good
mean, this
one.
was supposed to start
We
2
up
hours
next
ago.
are going to be having Falcons versus
let's go.
Boom. Both teams right now currently sitting 2-1.
Important
so they
games, guys.
are gonna
Really
be fighting
important
to try
games.
and
What
get one
the
of those
fuck?
top 2 spots and make the jump straight to at least
Oh,
the
do you also play one round?
potentially,
Yeah.
the quarterfinals, the semifinals in this tournament. So everything to play for. A fantastic series, I'm sure, coming up in this final best of 1. So don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere, boys.
That coming up next. Falcons versus
Stolo.
after the break.
Of course, Stolo. Thank you for the 18 months. Alright, 5 minutos. Pretty quick turnover in this event. Alright, 5 minutos, and it's the last game of today, boys. Last game. And these games matter a lot. These games matter more than like most every other tournament I've ever watched. I guess this is just the format Blast runs in Counter-Strike, huh? What should we do during the break? We did Bandle, we did GeoGuessr. I mean, we didn't finish GeoGuessr. I need another win. I did throw there in the end, which was very upsetting. Let's do one more. But do we want to do another game, guys? I can do some like wiki trivia or something, but... Or what do you guys think? We can do some other game while we wait. Last game of the day. 4 minutes remaining. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see, guys. I know where we are, so we don't need to overthink things a little bit too much. Yeah, South, Bulgarian rooftops. I mean, this one is so easy. It's literally Bulgaria. Most Bulgarian place I've ever seen in my life. Albania, whatever. It's kind of close though. We'll take it. It's Bulgaria adjacent-ish. I can see why they would have Bulgarian rooftops there. Alright, what do we got there? Fuck do I know. This feels African. Oh, it's African, boys. It's Kenya. It's Kenya. Kenya, believe it. It's the snorkel. Okay, this guy's cooking me on 2 in a row, but it's fine. He got a little bit lucky. He got closer twice. I'll fuck him up from now on. As soon as a guess comes where he doesn't know, he's done. That's where my instinct kicks in. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, what is this? It's definitely Russian-ish. That did not look like a European license plate. I don't see any blue there. Is it blue? I don't know. Let's go Europe. I mean, sorry. I mean, close to Ukraine. It's almost European, but not quite. Russia, Ukraine area. Yo, this guy is too good. Hello? The fuck? I guess Russia too, but goddamn, dude. Is the guy cheating or what? Yo. What the fuck are these guesses, bro? I mean, I'm terrified now. That looked like a European car. I'm fucking capping. Is that a blue line? No way, it's a blue line. Okay. Why does that look French? Am I crazy, guys? That looks French, though. But it has to be Chile. The sun is north, right? I mean, it is north. Clearly north. It has to be Chile. If this is Canada... The sun was north, dude. It was north. This guys, listen. Listen, let's talk about this. The sun was to the north. I don't know what to tell you, bro. This I'm opening chat. Bro, the sun was to the north. If the sun is to the north, it's on the south side of the globe every time. The compass was wrong, bro. I'm just saying, dude. What the fuck? Look, the sun is in the north. I guarantee you guys, this is Africa or Australia. I'm gonna go for Australia. I guarantee on my ass. I'm doing 25 push-ups. It's not Africa or Australia. Or maybe Argentina. It's on the south part. That's how the sun works, all right? That compass was wrong, bro. Okay, it was Argentina. That's fair. But let's see, south part of the globe, see? The fuck? I got scammed, dude. I swear I got scammed. Give my money back. GeoGuessr, what the fuck? I paid for the service. Default fucking compasses, man. Ah, fuck me, dude. I lost it, boys. I had GeoGuessr skills, and then I lost them all in one go. Now we gotta go pure instinct. I need to go back to my roots. I need to go back to Brazil. It's time to go to Brazil. I feel it, guys. Let's go to Uruguay. No, maybe not Uruguay. Ah, fuck it. Brazil. There. There. See, sun in the north, by the way. I think. Actually, I don't know if it's actually in the north.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We've got one more series here today.
Ah, Africa. All right. He gets the same place as me.
BetBoom versus Team
Felt like kind of that.
Falcons. Both teams currently sitting at 2-1
Boomers.
right now in this
Okay,
group stage
boomers.
In Group A. We've obviously got the chance to see both.
Oh,
of
we've
these
never
today.
done that joke
what
before,
do you
guys.
made of both of these two teams? And
Oh,
when it
what
comes
is this
from going
truck?
head-to-head,
I don't know. I don't
what
know
are we
this truck, so I
expecting?
guess I lost.
BetBoom, they kind of had the game in
If
the
he knows the
bag.
truck,
They were
it's over,
playing
guys.
Against Paravision, and the game just
Guys.
pretty much crumbled for
Let's
them,
negotiate.
but, super
I
strong
don't know where
team.
this is.
Always
Please help.
looking forward to see this team in
Oh
action.
no. Okay, the
Miro
compass shouldn't be lying.
on DP didn't
South
look too
sun.
good. I don't think they're gonna be playing anything similar from the off lane. Give me classic Miero heroes, some Beastmasters, some Dawnbreakers. This hero has.
I'm gonna go Ukraine.
This guy has pretty big hero pool. GPK as well.
Yo.
They tried something different. It looked like a good Coddle game. It's just that it felt short. But
Kazakhstan. Okay, I haven't been further off before. That's
played
okay.
against Falcons
That's okay.
so many times in 2020.
We'll take it. We'll take it. It's
when it comes down to
EIS
serious
adjacent.
count, 10 wins, 2 draws, and only 1 loss.
South sun.
For Falcons.
For Falcons.
Dude, I've lost all my confidence, guys. I don't know what this is. How am I supposed to know?
For the game count, it's 25
The fuck is this?
and 8 losses.
Okay.
So
It's a Nordic
it is a best of
country
one,
without
so
European
I
license
think
plates.
it's gonna be
So
slightly
we have to
more
be in
competitive. I
Canada,
think the
close
has
to
higher
Toronto.
chances of
Let's
winning
go.
a BO1 because
For
when it
some
comes
reason.
down to
I don't know why.
BO3s and the BO5s,
Let's go.
especially Dream League Season 24 Grand Finals, they looked unstoppable until they met Falcons.
We have Falcons, of course, as well. We've seen these lads many a time.
It's Russia again. All right, whatever. I was.
Getting ready
At least
for
he
their
didn't get it.
final
Yeah, it could have been
best
Russia
of
as well. I
one
admit
of
that.
the day.
It's
As
kind
I
of the
say,
same
winning
vibe.
this will at least secure them.
That didn't look like a nice Canadian road, to be fair.
Top 2 spots.
Cactus. All right, boys. I'm going Mexico no matter what. If you see a cactus, you gotta go Mexico.
Who that actually means is going to be in the end up in the top
Osato.
spot.
That's Spanish as fuck. Let's go. Mexico time.
In terms of the format, first place
Close
team
to
will
Mexico
get
City. This is the
seeded
capital
straight
right
to
here.
the semi-finals.
Literally a
next stage
cactus, and you're
of the
telling me it's not
tournament.
Mexico,
Second
guys?
place,
No
still,
way.
Nothing to laugh at. It's going to get you right up until
What is that, a dog?
quarterfinals.
It's a
So
cat.
we're going to be looking at both teams having a
It
shot
wasn't
for
Mexico, it was
at least
Italy.
the quarterfinals at the minimum. if they
Classic
get the
Italian
win
cat.
here
All right, we're both blundering it up, but that looked like Mexico, to be fair.
matchup. So in terms of the heroes you want to be thinking about when we're seeing these two, you say. I mean, who's it harder to draft as when you look at these two teams? Would you say it's more difficult for BetBoom?
Oh, you
Or
son of a
Falcons
bitch,
or
boys.
Falcons?
You
Or
son
more
of a
difficult
bitch.
for Falcons
Okay, I'm
because
gonna have to
BetBoom
go
able
Canada
pick
on
up
this
some
one,
kind of
guys.
crazy
Nice
stuff
and
at
wide
first
road.
Yeah,
America
the draft
adjacent.
is gonna look slightly weirder. Again, it's a BO1, but
Here.
I think we have draft
Come
ready,
on,
so we
come
can
on. Give me a good hit.
draft.
Give me a good hit. I need a
Not yet.
good hit,
Okay,
bro.
never mind. Draft is not
Okay, that's
ready.
fine. You know, at least it
I've
was
been
Canada.
trolled by myself.
I took
think
some damage there, though.
'cause
Doesn't matter.
BetBoom is a
Doesn't
team
matter.
that is
Let's kill him right here,
experimenting
guys.
a lot.
Redemption
They
arc.
have
Redemption
roster.
arc.
I mean, there's no Kiyotaka there, so I don't think they have this much flexibility compared
Yes,
to these
guys.
playing. GPK is back with
Gaetari
the
Supermarket.
stand-in,
Yeah.
They also have a couple of niche picks up their
Okay,
sleeves.
so-
And then you have Falcons, whose draft looks much more
Nandini.
stable, I would say. You know what's coming, even though they are shifting things around, especially for Amar from the offlane.
Yeah. No, Amar's been doing some great stuff today from the offlane, as always. And he's ready to bring
Let's go
stuff
close to
from
Sri
Canada
Lanka,
stuff.
but not quite
Skeeter,
Sri Lanka.
as we
Chicken
know,
Center,
he's been
Pog.
liking the first pick Wraith
Let's
team
go
to open
close
some
to
of
Sri
these
Lanka,
drafts
but
today.
not
So we
quite
might
so.
get it
India,
here.
good.
Right
We went
now, we'll
India.
have to see.
Not
The
quite
draft
Sri Lanka, but
has begun.
close.
We'll get into the draft here first
Good.
up with
I think we got
BetBoom
that.
versus Team
Kiyotaka.
Falcons.
Come on. Big damage.
We'll say the final
No!
best of one to close up what's been
I died! I
quite a good
died!
day of Dota 2. We've had
He
some
got-
pretty fun
dude.
games.
With
the
this,
second
we
half
had
of the
Chicken
day, we've had a lot
guys.
of
He
entertainment.
knows what the
Had a
chicken
lot of
center
cool
is. There's
picks
no
coming
way he
out
knows
as
what
well.
the
We
chicken.
had Necro, Death Prophet didn't really feel the
No
Death Prophet pick.
way,
We had
dude.
A couple of Meepo picks as
I
well
thought
coming
since
up
it
on the
was
carry
alright, whatever,
roll.
guys. Geo gets
Looking
her
at the
3
bans,
losses in a row. I'm
Alchemist
retiring,
still,
guys. It's
like,
over.
Even after the nerfs, this hero is super strong. Dragonite is gonna be the big one for me, considering that. Pure,
He ate chicken there once?
kinda
I think so, guys. He's the
that
chicken
he was
butcher,
the
actually.
one who pioneered
Over.
this new build.
I lost
on
3 in a row,
Dragonite.
guys. I'm
Maybe
retiring.
I saw it
I was
first
owning
time
earlier
from
today. I
him.
don't know what happened to that guy.
Mask of Madness.
I saw early on
Alright,
as
let's see
well
what we
from
got. This
Satanic
match
Insta.
matters a
He
lot for
was-
both teams.
Yeah,
He did a lot of games where he was going for that.
Falcons
but,
win, they're
I
second
don't know who
place.
can kind of
If
stake
Betboom
claim
win,
to
they're
win
first
it
place.
first.
So
I
both
think
teams
they're
really
one
want to
or two,
win.
Maybe Pure, yeah. Betboom. It's going to be an interesting
I don't
opening.
think
So,
Betboom played with a
very
coach,
early
right?
ban
This guy that they have
in
here.
this drafting
Oh wait, where
phase.
is he? Maybe they don't
slap
have their
out the
coach
Monkey
either.
King
Everybody's
first,
missing their
pick this
coach. This guy is just their manager.
Let's see
Now he
how many
has.
times,
Now he's
like,
there. He's a coach.
GPK played Monkey in the last couple of days.
Yeah, like how
Few
flexible
times.
is this for them?
Yeah, it is a flex pick. He played 2
Oh, I
times.
need to close my
lost 2
GeoGuessr, I
games,
guess, somewhere. Let's just close a bunch of tabs. I have
Considering
too
it's
many
a
open
Viper
anyway.
ban, I would assume that they
Let's
wanna
close
run
all tabs,
this
fuck it.
Monkey in the mid lane, but of course they have
Refreshing.
the open
I love that
where
shit.
Pure can't play it. This guy.
Viper warranting a first ban. There's some history between these two teams we don't know about. I don't know what that deal with that is. Quick Monkey King, great hero still. They didn't nerf it. It flexes
Do
everywhere.
they want to do this Wraith King opener?
Well, not support anymore, but mid and
Probably
safe lane
not.
mainly.
It's not that good of a hero against Monkey. You die once, you respawn in Wukongs, you die again. I would love to
What do
see.
you want to
maybe,
respond
like,
with here?
Enchantress.
I would say a Skeeter
maybe in the
Dragonite
previous
looks
patch,
on the
this is
menu
how
here,
Falcons
right?
play.
You just
You
pick it
have
up.
the spell
They
mechanic
go for the
against
Razor
Monkey,
instead.
but
Also,
for now,
they keep
it's
more
gonna be
flex with this.
Razor.
Sure.
They have flexibility of playing Razor at all 3
I don't hate
roles,
that.
so this Razor
But
most likely
the
is
Dragonite's
gonna
still in
be
the pool.
following
It's a hero
Monkey
we've seen
to his
first banned
lane,
all
whether
day
that's gonna
today,
be
guys.
safe lane or mid Monkey.
They can do it. They can do some pretty crazy things with the Razor. It's always been one that
This guy and the manager from Betboom there, he's been around.
It also shuts
Betboom
down
is Crit wearing
potential
kitten
pick,
ears.
something that
Crit,
Falcons
come
did
on, man.
like to play. They like
That's
to
not very
open
Ryan
Crit.
Gosling-y of
One
you.
the reasons why Monkey is highly contested.
He's been
of course, on
around
top of being
Betboom since it was
flexible
like
pick.
the first roster with like Daxak and those guys. He's been around for like
If they
4
wanna
years
run
at
this
least.
Razor, like I would
remember
be
seeing him
fine
around
with
that.
some casual Tusk for Falcons once they get
Boom.
in the second pick phase. They also have the
But I don't
first
think he's
pick
the
in
coach,
second
so
phase.
he
'Cause
is
you can pair
the.
it up with Razor,
He's not the
something that Razor
director
does
either.
Need to have is
He's not the
some
team
kind of a stun.
captain. He's the manager.
Tusk provides you with pretty much anything. And this Tusk can also be played from 2 different roles, so you can run Razor.
Wait,
Tusk
what the
in
fuck?
safe
Yeah,
lane,
look at this,
Razor
guys.
Tusk in the off lane.
Betboom have a fucking director. Why do the other teams not have directors? Is that like a general manager? What does that mean? Look, he's a
Still
director.
respecting Templar Assassin, Pure.
Who's this guy? I don't know.
He has a couple of these heroes that he
The
plays
cinematic
extremely
director?
well.
What does that mean? Is he rigging things or what?
Take out the Amar Doom.
He was a manager for a bunch of teams, and then he became the director.
A lot of protection
Betboom.
for Monkey King. 2 bans already, something that usually you
I
don't
don't know what that
see
means,
when
but
it comes down to at least
Christopher
banning out
Nolan.
Viper. Doom is
Let's see
a
another.
classic
That's
one.
a new role unlocked. Zai has a career
And there's
path
gonna
if
be
he
Pugman as
wants to
well.
upgrade
Quarter
from
five
general
could be
manager.
causing a lot of
Director
issues.
of Tundra.
I can make it.
El Director.
Make it very difficult for the Monkey King to quite finish off those kills when he makes the move forward. And as we've
Handles
seen
player
a couple
negotiations. It sounds kind of general
of games
manager, but yeah.
ourselves today, just how crazy this support can be in the right hands.
Principal of Dota roster. Sounds like general manager still, but yeah, maybe there's something more to it. Clyde
I
Hobbs,
just
thanks
like
to Prime,
Tusk a
man. Thank you.
lot. It doesn't reveal anything for Falcons. And then double pick for
Wow, they don't ban the DK. I am so surprised about this. Maybe Betboom feel like they have a good answer to this hero that no other team has.
Maybe even Magnus.
This is the most important match,
Never
guys.
mind, Magnus is banned.
Loser goes potentially to last place,
Which is how many
and
ways
they
they
might
can
get
play it,
eliminated
but-
tomorrow. Winner gets a 4-day break and is in top 4. Kind of crazy match if you think about it.
But Muerta for sure.
Kind
I
of
think,
crazy.
Could definitely warrant a bit of respect.
Betboom.
If you're, Falcons.
Betboom versus.
After seeing Save completely tear up game after game on it.
Let's go.
Tusk is my first pick. I would also be fine with some Clockwork.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Just gonna be Tusk for now. gives them the flexibility that we did
Chris
mention.
Crit lost all emotions. Did you see them after he
combo.
won the last tournament? That's just how Crit is, guys.
Muerta's good. Muerta's a really good answer to both Razor, because if you're following where Razor is, and they also show that they can play.
You know
Muerta
this guy?
live, so you can bounce back Razor, at least at the early stages.
If you know
of the
this
game,
guy, you know him.
And also against Tusk, where
You know,
when he
guys.
gets out of the snowball, if he's using
This
the
is Crit
snowball
driving
save,
home after
the-
winning a
the way
tournament
you
right here.
place that silence is like right on the
Relax.
edge, so they get silenced.
Tusk, Morphling already picked against Razor. That's one of the hardest counters to Razor. I feel like Falcons are getting cooked a bit in the draft, guys. I do not want to play against Morphling here. No Doom in the pool. Are you gonna AA it up, or what are you gonna do?
Much about Tusk.
Aoi is an AA player.
You can fly over the shards with waveform.
Yeah, I mean, she's showing off these the 1 and the 2 early.
Taylor again in 74 months.
Like nowadays, you can't play Monkey as support, right?
Best caster in the game right
No,
here.
and it's
Also,
not as
when
good
is
anymore.
Miracle
I mean,
playing?
there is, like we
Did I
talked
miss
about,
it?
their Morphling
Hopefully they
flex,
emergency invite them, but
because
I don't think they're coming. Ogre
Kiyotaka
Morph, keeping
played
it simple
from
on Bet Boom, I like it.
mid-lane,
The Monkey
and
will
he
be
was
mid
very
guaranteed
annoying
now,
with
so you
the
can
factory
kind of pick whatever
type
you
of
want
a
against
build.
it. I've seen him do okay against
DMCA
Razor mid, by the way.
Didn't play Morphling in the last week. I don't know.
If you're talking
if
about the
he
best caster, I think you're talking about OD
practiced
Pixel. He's right
just to
there,
have
it's
this
true.
flex
He's the
open.
GOAT caster. Maybe
But
in any
Monkey
game.
King is
I don't know, maybe there are some other
just
games that have some good casters, but he's definitely a GOAT.
And you'd imagine, yeah, they want to try and just lane the Morph against maybe the Razor. If it's going to be Amar Razor and...
yeah.
But that at least should give Falcons a
How bad is
pretty
A
solid
if you played with Sun and Lane?
opportunity
I think it's not
secure
great,
a matchup against the
but
Monkey King.
it's okay. Like, I would want it here, you know what I mean?
Like, with
Pick
some sort of favorable
DKA
hero.
right now. Lock it in, brothers. Lock it in. Trust me. This is the pick. If I was your coach, DKA, no questions asked. Skeeter, Amar, shut the fuck up. It's DKA. What is this Lina pick? It's over.
They get it now, because
And Lina is fine to kill Morphling too, though. It's a Malrine level 30 special. That's me coaching, by the way.
Because on paper, if you're Falcons, you think that you
It's
really feel that this is
DKA.
what
Have
Bedlam
fun.
have to do with their heroes.
It's a really
Well,
strong
the
lane,
Morph
honestly.
goes to safe lane, the Monkey
It's an
King
answer to
goes
Morphling
mid.
too.
Is there a world where Bet Boom do something crazy and still switch it up somehow to avoid these lanes, avoid that sort of Monkey King into Lina? Or do you think GPK is really saying, I don't care, lane me against whatever?
Well, I mean, whatever he's going to be laning
I think the
into,
Lina is okay.
He's not going to be
It's another
having
stun.
a
And
good
Batrider,
time,
very
and
strong
have
laner in
repositioning
general. I
tool
still don't know if
against
it's
Monkey,
enough for Morphling.
so
As
they
we've
are
seen before,
shutting him
Morphling can
down.
take over a game and win
Like,
solo.
It is a
but-
possibility that they flex this Monkey, but then again, it's on the weaker side compared to other positions.
see.
I'm still down with Muerta. I feel like this hero is just way too valuable, and also the way Save plays it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's difficult. I feel like either way, right, Monkey 4 is going to be difficult. And then Monkey in any lane.
You guys hear the like beat
against
in the
what
back?
Falcons have had the chance to draft against it. It's going to be difficult.
You guys hear
They
it?
put a lot of stock, Bet Boom, into
I
this
didn't notice
first
that
big
until
Monkey
now.
King.
Which got answered heavily.
Yeah, it was a pretty ballsy move to do.
I didn't know. I thought my neighbors were having a party.
Got a whole lot of answers.
I was like, what the fuck? It sounded like my neighbors are fucking partying it up.
I got the Beastmaster for Mira.
I was gonna go yell at them like an
So
old
unless
man.
they do that switch up and put the Monkey to support, that is all their
Beastmaster, solid hero against Razor and lane. It's not the most fun to play that matchup.
Falcons have overall last
In case
pick,
it's
so
Razor
the
off
flex
in
is
safe
not
lane,
gonna
but we
hit
don't know
as
yet.
hard. Like, they're
I
gonna
would
see
still
another hero, see the
ban the
potential
gyro
flex
here,
coming
even
out.
though you would consider more for
Hero
gyro counter.
Beastmaster
It's really
is just,
not
like,
that
stable,
big of a
right?
counter.
Also, if you're playing
I don't think they
Monkey
would
King
mind playing it
position 4
still.
with Beastmaster in lane.
Would fit them pretty well.
You can't stack multiple camps as Monkey unless you're using mana, which kind of leaves you open in the lane. Whenever Monkey leaves, they're gonna start to play much more aggressive. So I think this is just a no-go.
I guess the
Like,
problem
you're
with
gonna
picking
have to take
DK,
it out in one of
the
these
problem with
lanes.
picking DK
Problem
AA,
is which
like I
one it is,
suggested.
'cause last time that when
Oh, they banned
played
Tide. I
Lina
think Amar
mid
Tide
lane
was coming.
against Earth
It
Spirit,
is a hero he has played
they were
against
playing
Morphling
against
successfully
Heroic.
before,
It
and
looked
it's good against
pretty
Beast.
bad for Earth Spirit. Monkey is gonna get pretty much the same
So
treatment.
they think this is a Skeeter Razor for
Both
now,
of the heroes can move,
which I don't think is
but
terrible, but
Monkey moving from the mid
I don't
lane
know.
doesn't
Does
have
Skeeter
as
want to
much
play against
impact as Earth Spirit.
against Morphling matchup? I'm not sure.
So going to be a Tide ban. I
Dude,
mean, do you agree
this
with
is one of the
overall? You
hardest
think it is
matchups
more
in the
likely
game.
that Razor's just going to be Skeeter's
Morphling
hero
against
and not
Razor
Tide?
against
I think
Morphling,
you
because he
wanna
just
punish this
steals you, and when he
Beastmaster.
takes the
Sure.
link from you and it links people, he
Any
can
other
auto attack,
heroes that save
and the
lanes-
link attacks
Yeah,
for
the
you.
ban is Muerta, so-
It's
Muerta,
kind of
yeah,
bugged,
makes sense.
I
thought
think.
that they were
I
gonna
don't know
pick
if
up
it's a
Muerta
bug.
instead of
You guys always
Ogre.
haunt me about that, but
They
it,
would
I don't
have
know if
other
it was
options,
intentional from the
potentially
start.
Clockwork,
It's really
there
strong.
are melee bodies for Morphling in the lane.
You can
that
auto
they could
attack
have
plus the
chosen.
link attacks for you, so it's yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think the Ogre would have necessarily.
It's kind of
got
crazy.
banned.
I agree.
Now,
Yeah, Save definitely gonna have a bit of
I
a
still
tougher time
suspect there's a
with,
gyro coming. I don't think they're gonna
what he's
run
gonna
this
get
Razor
allowed
safe lane,
to-
but we'll see.
to pick.
If I see
Expect the
Beast, I want to
Falcons
gyro
last
his
man
ass.
to
You're gonna
also, by the
fuck
way,
him up
save
in lane.
Zero Pull.
You're gonna ban some
D-Tech
supports
has live.
casually, whatever Save wants to play.
So they needed a hero that can stop
Muerta,
this
Lion,
Razor
solid
from
bans.
getting in. Both of these are very good with the stun, with the Hex, Deadshot. Heroes that he's been known for are also banned out. So there is no Shadow Demon, there is no Pugna.
Yeah, a lot of save heroes banned.
You might need to
Crazy.
play something.
He still always has something, right?
Like Techies, if he gets
They stole his
Taser
bat.
at level 2, I
SD,
think
Pugna,
that's
Lion, Pug,
potential
and
answer to this Razor and Tusk lane.
Muerta are out.
Maybe Dark Willow, but
Yeah, Dark
again,
Willow is
it's
still
not
in.
a
Hoodwink
guaranteed
as well,
one.
of course. There's the gyro
This
ban.
also
Fuck, they
works.
saw it coming. No gyro now. But they thought the same as me.
You need to hit it though.
So
If
what do you have left here?
If you miss
What do you want?
your bushwhack, the heroes are gonna die.
No yet.
See, I mean,
Trying
it's
to
this-
think of something.
Yeah, he's got to do some crazy. So the way that they kind of shifted the
Yeah,
draft
this one is
around
tough.
to
I don't
give
know.
him This last pick
Mars is like okay.
He's got to pop off on this blink.
That's all I can think of.
Falcons.
And a Mars potentially. But it's not great. I'll tell you that much.
Looking for that hero for Amar most likely, or for Skeeter. If indeed this
No
is,
way,
they're gonna
Biggs
have the
Bristle. I
flexibility to
refuse to
raise your
believe he will do it.
Falcony draft.
Weaver.
And
Okay, so they
But
do
that
go
could
for a
still be
carry.
my vote.
That's
I
good
guess we're
against
more likely
Beast.
to be
It's
the
a
Skeeter.
Skeeter classic.
Skeeter
They obviously
Weaver,
think
yeah,
they wanted
Mars
the
stay
gyro
Okay.
over the Weaver here, but it will do the job.
Overall hero to deal with some of these summons. You Shikuchi in. You can
I don't
easily
love the
kill
Weaver
them.
into Morph matchup though. I think Morph
It's
cooks
a
you.
pretty free Weaver game. Like,
They're
unless you
very
get
reliant on
lured
winning these
into
lanes
some
basically.
boundless
They have to win
bushwhack
mid, they have to
combo,
win top. It's kind of all in for
it feels
Falcons.
really good. And now you
if,
have
if
classic
Bet will do anything to
Falcons
fix it,
draft where
it's
you
done.
have 3 really good scaling cores.
If they
I
have
think,
good rotations or something,
Boom,
but they
they
should
got
be
the
winning.
heroes that they
Weaver,
wanted.
Tusk
Problem
lane, and
is
Lina against Monkey. Come
how
on, they have
much
to win those lanes.
GPK is going to be able to do against Lina in the mid lane. Because Malrine is level 30 Lina. He plays it so well. He's playing into unfavorable matchup. From Monkey's view, it's going to be a pretty tough game.
Bet boomers. Okay,
At
boomers.
least for him.
Let's
Somebody
go.
will need to carry it. Morphling, he can't really move. I think it's going to come down to 2 supports making rotations and also Miero. So again, you have Beastmaster.
Man,
it's one of
look
his
at that
best
mouse
heroes.
Save has.
Hoodwink
It looks
needs
like a
to stack some
$10
triangle, but I also
Microsoft.
see heroes
Fucking
that
got
could
it with my
potentially
PC mouse.
Jump into enemy triangle.
That
and
looked
try to
like
steal
really
it.
cheap.
Not necessarily ancient camps, but they could steal the big camps with Shikuchi.
The guy knows what he
Lina
likes,
as well
I
does
guess.
Pretty good job.
Does anyone know that mouse?
No, we'll see. We'll see. And to give you, ladies and gentlemen at home, some
I
information.
bought that mouse on
what
Amazon
this
Prime. It was
game's
$24.99.
result will
Yeah,
mean
it
for
really
group
looks like one of
standings.
those.
Just had the information coming from
If it
Knoxville.
works, it
So
works.
basically, if Falcons are able to get this win here, they will end up level with the same score of Extreme.
Yeah.
And in terms of their Neustadtl score,
My goated mouse was this one. I used to love this mouse, but they stopped making them.
Tiebreaker situation. So Extreme.
Uh,
They have a slightly
Steel-
higher
it was a Steel
Neustadtl
Series
score
mouse,
than
believe it or not.
Falcons. So that will mean even if Falcons win this, Falcons will end up second in the
like a
group with
fat
3-1,
mouse.
and
I can
Extreme
find it.
will come top of the
It
group.
had
So
like
that
a
will mean
special
Extreme
thing that they don't
will
make
go
on mice
straight
anymore.
to the
They just stopped making
semi-finals.
them.
Now, if BetBoom
Where can I
are
find
to
it?
win this series, this best of
It
one,
had like a
they will
place
end up
for your
3-1,
ring
level
finger.
with
It
Extreme
was
3-1.
crazy, but I
And
love that
in
mouse.
terms of their Neustadtls,
But they stopped making them like that, so
BetBoom
I kind of
has
got
the
used to these
higher
other
one.
regular
So
ones now.
BetBoom, if they
I had a
win this,
Zowie
they're
EC1A
playing
forever.
for getting that
But where's the
top
where's the
spot
one? It was my
of the
original love, you
groups,
know.
And with that, they would go forward straight to the semi-finals. So basically, Extreme, they're going to be
Finger
watching
mouse.
this game, rooting for Falcons.
I don't know if I
Because
can find it.
if
That's
BetBoom
not
win,
what I want to see.
BetBoom takes the top spot of the group. Falcons,
Why
even though
the
they
mouse?
can't get the top spot,
Anyone know
they're still
the
gonna
name
wanna
of it,
win,
guys?
Because coming second in the group will move you
It's an
straight to
old
the
mouse.
quarterfinals
I just wanted to look it up.
instead of the
See
stage
if anybody else had
before
it.
that, if they do not win this
B600?
game at all. So you have it in the writing here, basically just showing you.
Nah, it wasn't the
about
G600.
jargon.
Yeah,
Not
that's
that.
where
They
it
didn't
ends
have those
so much
macro
easier when you
keys.
see it on screen.
Falcons win, they're going to end up second. BetBoom wins, they
Hmm.
will end up first. And
Maybe someone
you
knows
can
it.
thank Dr. Neustadtl for that.
And Dr. Knoxville.
And Dr. Knoxville.
Also,
Dr.
some
Knoxville. Smoke.
all
Here we
chat,
go.
of course, coming in from Amar. Welcome back, GPK.
Oh, there we
GPK
go.
saying thank you.
We'll
They're
find it
very
some
friendly.
point. Wait,
It is.
Yeah.
GPK has black hair. What the
Very
what the
friendly stuff
anime?
here.
Amar the friendly.
Lovely to see.
30 seconds
The friendliest of them all.
I mean, overall, then, do you believe in BetBoom's lineup, or you're a little concern.
No, this is a really scary lineup. You have Blood.
I like Betboom's lineup a lot.
You have Monkey.
I think if they get away with the game, Morphling should solo win this, kinda. There's only the threat of Malrine solo killing him, right? Other than that, free game. But theoretically, Falcon should have 2 winning lanes.
It was not getting picked until Ame picked it.
That might be strong enough for Falcons to win. They win a lot like that.
Not a good performance. Like he had.
Did anybody number the mouse, guys?
But got caught a couple of times.
Can I name a Dutch football player? I know Van Nistelrooy. That's the only one I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went quite greedy.
Nobody's mentioning the mouse. I think.
It was fun
Van Persie too.
But, yeah, didn't work out too great for him.
Yeah, but Skeeter's one of the better.
What happened to Takayaka? Good question. Did Betboom ever announce what happened to Kiyotaka? I don't think so. I think I don't know if this GPK replacement's permanent. I have a feeling it's just a visa issue because Betboom are doing pretty good without
always the better one.
Without him
the
anyway.
Other one's just, it's not worth taking the other one.
No, definitely
the XP on the bugs.
Damn, Skeeter's risen it up on that.
And just
picture
when you
there.
take it,
No
you
visa?
don't have the
Yeah.
slow on Shikuchi. It just feels real
Steel
bad.
Series Ikari.
Shikuchi,
That
for
rings a
example,
bell.
They just keep walking.
Yes. Look at this monstrosity, guys. I loved this mouse. You guys are gonna think it's so ugly, but it was so good. It's a thick boy, you know. Like it had a place right here. You put the finger there, you know. It was like perfect. I can't find a mouse, so you can put a finger there, you know. It was a beast. And I stopped selling them.
There we have it. Let's see who can do it. Betboom.
You got some
playing for
curves,
getting
you know
that
what I mean?
top spot the group. Falcons, they're playing for getting that second spot in the group.
That's I had to settle for a normal mouse. Now I'm obviously used to the normal mice. I've had it for like 10 years.
He's gonna be fine, but
a lot of damage.
Sure. Ooh, another
Drop
shot.
a sentry to try and make a chance of that.
They bullied him good. What's happening down there though?
Don't know the sentry's there now. That hit coming in on the.
This is just a little bit of poking on Katomi.
Putting his stat item in the backpack. Batrider will TP in. Probably will feed him Tango.
Razor Naga has it?
Definitely needs it. Already used 2 of his.
Let's have a look. So
I don't think so. I don't think it's the same.
It's been pretty insane across the board.
Nah, this one has all the weird keys on the side. I don't want those. Those are weird.
So, yeah,
I don't like those at all.
Slightly more games on it, but Malrine having the slightly higher win rate.
Pure TZ. Oh,
they want to
nice.
play as aggressive as possible, knowing that Ogre
Look at that.
doesn't
29
have
damage
spell.
stolen. That's enough.
Like this is too funny. Having Ogre with no spells and looking at his talent tree, like just
I say so about that. Someone had fun at Valve with that one.
That one is
They
good.
want to put as much pressure as possible early on. Fred starting with his ice shards.
Pause.
Yeah.
Reason. Oh my god, it disconnected. Teammate. Reason. We need 2 reasons
they
now,
got their
guys.
best graphic designer on making
Hold
the
up.
talent board.
This doesn't.
This
look
guy
like
normally works on like Half-Life 2 graphics, Portal stuff. They're like, can you give us a board with some funny
This is
numbers
good
on?
graphics.
And there we have it. Piece of art. Falcons, well, some internet issues. Everybody's in.
I like that
everybody's out.
Ogre is good now.
Everyone's
If I have to play pos 5, guys, remind me to play Ogre and pick Midas. I need Midas.
Immediately.
My life.
Everybody reconnected. Miero. Changing his item build. There are, of course, 2 item builds that you can go on a Beastmaster. A lot of times, especially lately,
Razor, Naga,
would
Trinity.
see Aghanim Scepter, but this time around, he wants to put
Did they
slightly
still
more
make these though,
pressure
guys?
on the
Isn't
map,
that an
and
old
we
mouse?
Can have this, as we call, ghost push.
I mean, I'm not sure if I want to go back. Yeah, but this one had the thick thing on the side too. I don't want the thing on the side. Or maybe it doesn't. Either way, I don't think I want it anymore though.
Like Mirror and Save.
I would have to get used to it probably.
Cause some issues up here, right?
But I don't know if it's whenever I went to a shop, I could never find them. You know what I mean?
I think this lane.
Maybe I
is
could
gonna
custom
be
order one, but they
to
just weren't
watch.
selling them.
You're going to be seeing a lot of kills. They're already level 2.
So I gave up.
Snaking is, and now.
Don't
Skeeter
trust
is as
Dota
well.
pro players what they buy from mice. By the
Lane
way.
is slightly
Don't
pushed
they
in.
don't know what they're doing.
There's going to be a lot of
Buy a
action.
Counter-Strike
Ogre hits
player's
level
mouse.
2.
They know more.
With learning curve, he's going to be able to
They
put
know
2
more.
points in Ignite. Ideally, you want to land that on both of the heroes, but you
Okay.
need to position yourself well. Pretty much same as when you're playing against Undying.
Pathetic.
The teams are going to be spread out. How's mid lane doing? Monkey, 8-1.
Monkey's actually doing good against Lina.
Expected.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This Lina hero's, this Monkey hero's weird. He wins matchups he shouldn't. By just abusing fuck you things, you know, he just goes and hits you. Or he just last hits well by pulling back in, you know, I don't know. I actually don't know how they're winning against Lina, but he's doing something right. I've seen it more than once, winning these non-winning matchups.
Monkey King's able to close the gap, and Get the Jingu build.
Oh, did he dodge that? I don't know. It's so hard dodging now.
So we'll see what Mara
It's
does
short
with
as a
the build.
Manta,
Might even
so
hold a point for it.
0.1 instead of
In case that sort of
0.2.
situation does arise.
Top lane, they got the lane really nice and stable back here. That's nice for Bet Boom. Look at the aggression though coming in from Skeeter.
So far, so good.
Crazy.
The two of them up top.
It's the
Skeeter
CS though.
snaking.
God, I hate Hoodwink so much.
Try and punish the early game squishiness.
Nothing
of the
pisses me
Weaver.
off as much as Acorn Shot. That
Skeeter
spell is
farming
so
perfectly
annoying.
Fine. Much better than that of Pure on the other side of the map, having a definitely tougher time as the morph against the Razor on the
Bot
first
lane,
few waves.
Razor is winning, but that's kind of expected. This lane gets a lot harder when Pure is like level 4.
Ogre is level 2. Let's see if he can.
He has waveform now.
Man ignite.
Bloodlust too, yeah.
Ring of protection, knowing that
Oh
most
yeah.
of the damage in
I don't
this
even know how
fight
you do
is
it. You
gonna
get
be
those 2-man
physical.
ignites, but it feels good when you
Pick
do.
up even more.
Burning.
No surprises there. Every Ogre taking the learning curve facet. And what even is the other one? I mean, I've literally not
Who
seen it in
knows?
any of these games.
I have to double check because I have not seen it. Everybody.
What is the other Ogre Facet?
Like literally everybody takes this. This is going to be literally one of the 100% picks.
It's true,
That
actually.
chance.
Chances increased by 0.06 of Ogre Magi strength.
Yeah,
That
that's the one.
is picked up when you're playing some like core Ogre.
Sure. I guess that's when you would take that one. Sure.
Dude, the more strength you have, the higher chance of multicasting Midas at the casino. That's kind of nice, actually. If you're buying Midas, why not get that
And
one?
the Midas will get you there.
Hold up.
Where's the action, guys? I was promised.
Done.
I lied
it's top
to the
lane.
viewers.
What's going on? I thought we were going to get
There's
some kills, but the
something
Falcons, they're
happening
dealing too well with this
No
pressure.
kills yet. Action is
Gonna
coming,
save
come
a
on.
mirror,
This
just
game
not
is
finding a
extremely
chance
important
to
for both teams. Maybe they're
trip up
both
Skeeter.
nervous,
He's
I don't
getting
know.
away with these Shikuchis to farm the waves.
Difference between
Here we go,
winning and
bottom
losing could be
lane.
top 4, top 10.
This'll do it. First blood.
That's first blood for
for
Amar.
Amar. You can always rely
Amario,
on him
they
to
always
provide the
surprise me
action
on
when
these
you're
kind of
not getting
lanes. Amar and crit.
One thing I noticed
They
about
make it
Amar
happen.
in this patch, because he was not buying it after we nerfed raid bans.
Arrow is low.
Arrow.
He's going in.
Got a big
Bro, doesn't he
stick.
have 5 stacks on him?
Skeeter.
They want to kill Skeeter, but they die both for that. Not worth? I don't
That's
know.
what I wanted to see.
It's a weird
Just
one.
slightly earlier. I knew this one's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yeah,
3
that's what
heroes
we
dying
expected.
almost
That's more what I'm
immediately,
talking
and
about.
also bottom lane. So
Indeed.
let's see.
Well,
Amar,
snaking's gonna
the
be
one thing
fast.
I'll hold that thought.
This is going to be a good link. Plasma field as well. Kato, he's
Amar
gone.
knows the perfect.
trying to take-
Oh,
he's got to be careful. There's a lot of
whoa!
damage
Pure
built
almost
up
got
on
caught off
Amar.
guard there, dude.
He's got the waveform
It's kind of
up
low.
ready, if necessary. Has to keep him.
That would have been embarrassing death. Mallory killed his courier
So, yeah,
mid too.
He kicked
Oh
off
boy.
pretty quick there. You know, we asked for it. Amar started off the action down bottom, then you get the kills up top. That's a cheeky 2K lead
But he
already
sticked
for Falcons in his
before
first 5
morphing,
minutes.
which kind of sucks.
Amar is building a lot of stat items. When he was playing Bristleback, things were not going well. When he was playing Magnus, combination of
Wait,
raid
Amar
bans,
was playing Magnus?
null
Wait.
talisman, Raiders, whatever
Did I
was
just
needed.
hear that right?
Bought
Did Amar play
3 of those.
Magnus
Third
today?
one on Razors, you think?
No.
Oh,
I
that's
think
maybe
it's
how they
just
lost to
the
XG,
two-way.
guys.
Probably get some like
They
rain drop to sustain, get power
Wait
trades.
a second. What the fuck? Falcons against XG. No, okay, it wasn't the Magnus game. It's fine. He was playing Razors, I think.
I may even look to see if we can set up onto Mirror.
He had a very nice draft for them. Okay, no, he was playing DK. He was playing DK.
Bottom lane's getting
I swear I heard
increasingly
him say
hard to
Magnus. It was
find
against
opportunities
Heroic.
to pressure
Ah,
Amar.
okay, they won that game though. It's fine.
He's had a good start down here. 27 and 12 against the 20 and 3, getting a decent amount of denies.
Wonder if we
against
should
the
get
wall.
Parker on to hate watch Heroic games tomorrow. Nah, I'm probably not gonna do that. I've talked shit about Parker too now. I don't know.
Aggressively, Amar will need a little bit of a help here.
Not really shit, but you
I
know.
mean, he's played this perfectly with the
Oh
static
shit!
link and the plasma
I
field.
didn't exactly
He's got a
defend
lot
him,
of
did I?
damage to be able to turn over towards Kataomi. That
Oh,
was
Kataomi. There we go.
very
There we
greedy
go.
move.
I don't
Try
think he
and
would
dive
die
under the
anyway.
tower.
Por
Yes,
Parker.
he just brought in healing salve. He brought that raindrop that we mentioned.
Oh, he's got
Oh, that's a big.
6
Oh, my
minutes.
reaction
He
cam.
knew.
I want
He
my
knew
reaction
6
cam.
minutes. He's going for that Lotus. He's going to be shifted
120
low.
HP.
That's
Oh,
crazy,
no.
dude.
Amar the Finder. He
He was
finds
greedy
the
for
kill.
the. Greedy for the
This
instant
is-
Lotus
He
full
just got
HP.
2
You would be
extra
full
kills for
HP,
free.
guys.
2K gold.
Look at that smile.
It is what it
That's
is.
That's he's going to be looking at that right now.
Level 6 at
How
6
do they
minutes.
always make these Razor lanes so OP, dude? These guys are too good.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
goodness. Quite the action he's
3K
finding
lead
down
at
here,
6
Amar.
minutes.
Level 6 against the level 4 morph.
It's all good.
All
bit
good. He does
unlucky.
counter him later at least, but. Yeah. All 3 lanes winning for
this could turn
Falcons
into
instead.
such a
Which
huge
we were
disaster.
saying that they kind of had to do, right? They had to win
Yeah,
lanes, and they are doing
Pure's very
what they
much
need
got
to
the
do.
emotion you'd expect between Pure's like if we flick between Pure and Amar, that's Pure's like, oh no. And then Amar.
He's smiling already. He's smiling good.
Bang on.
No, surprisingly, not one voice line, not one tip so far by Falcons. Have they changed, guys? Have they humble?
3K lead
Humble
already for
birds?
Falcons. 7 minutes in. I mean, historically, Rice, you say something about this matchup.
Amar was getting a lot of flack on Reddit, to be fair. He was getting called a piece of shit. Hey, Anonymous Gifter gifted a tier 2 sub. Thank you, bro. Maybe that was a misclick, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
And then he picked it up because Morphling is about to hit level 6 now.
They're saving it for the final. Yeah.
Well, Ogre has
I feel like Pure especially. Betboom a lot were getting tipped by specifically Amar and those guys. And Malry. Hey, they're gonna get Snake Boom here.
GPK is in with the rotation.
Nice one.
It's going to be up to him to make these moves.
Only
up
200 gold behind Lina mid, guys. Pretty good.
Oh,
another kill. Got Iomi down. Brit leaving the kills nicely for Amar too. Pretty sweet.
3 points in tag team. You steal 30-50 damage with
The
Razor.
TPs are coming in by
way
holding.
too much.
Oh, but hold up. Hold up.
And
Scooter is here. Classic Skeeter rotation. Wait, he's minus a lot of armor, guys. He's keeping out. He's dead. Too much minus armor.
They just have their number. We did check the
Oh.
stats in
They're
2024
too good,
between
dude.
these two.
He did 1600 damage.
And it's not looking good for Betboom team.
That Razor ulti was
This is a
cooking him,
classic
dude.
Skeeter move.
Stacking that minus armor, then tag team came in.
7 and
That's
8
insane
minutes,
damage.
especially if he's playing something
Plus, when
that
he's
can
morphing
rotate
strength, he's
early
losing
on.
armor, right? Because
And
he's
we were
losing
one of the
agility.
better
So
heroes.
it's
Now back to
doubly
his
bad.
own lane, and they're also bringing in numbers.
Wow, this is probably the biggest stomp I've
Is
seen.
steeping in.
Morph Razor in a
This
while.
is just a disaster.
The roar is
GPK
there.
He's going to try and help out.
Didn't snowball it though. He fucked up a bit on Chris, but it doesn't matter. They get the counter kill.
But
I'm
now
gonna
with
try
level
to
6,
kill
Chris got the setup on the
GPK.
GPK. He'll pop the Wukong's command to try and stand his ground, but
That.
Malry's in with the
Oh,
burst.
Malry
GPK
miscalculated.
will turn
Oh!
towards him and
Oh!
gets the kill.
Okay.
But he will die. So at the end of the day, it's going
Could
to
be
be
worse.
Skeeter coming out on top, picking up the double. Can these two... Oh, Pure.
What did Pure just do? Was this
He's
correct?
still level 5. If he was level 6, maybe that play would work. Amar?
Oh, Amar might have overstepped there. One step too far.
Surely Amar can't get away with this.
Oh, what did he do?
This time he's got to be going down, surely. Miro's here.
He's fighting back as much as he can, but he will die
I mean,
here.
it's
That was a little bit of a
taking them
blunder
some
by
time.
Amar. And Pure gets the kill too. Mega
Finally
kill.
able to
The
put an
tide
end to
has
Amar's
turned.
reign
That's
down
big.
on this bottom
That's
lane.
big.
He's having such a good time on Razor. He bought Falcon
Amar needs to
Blade.
relax
I
a
mean,
bit.
this is Team Falcons after all. They have one Falcon Blade on Weaver, one Falcon Blade on Amar. Lina going for a different item build this time around, not rushing Boots of Travel, instead about to pick up his Yule Scepter. They don't have much setup. They don't have way to start a fight, and it's also a very good pickup to dispel
Look at this.
Kingu from Monkey.
Looking for GPK.
Okay.
Cree's
Nice
got the
snowball.
snowball. Ah, he's beautiful
Nice
control.
one.
They just don't let GPK play his hand whatsoever. Oh, it's rough, and we can see in the itemization, right? We're already having it queued up from Pure. It's going to be a recovery Midas game for the Morph.
Gotta love the recovery Midas. You need it. Like, this is a really rough start. Miro is the one who has lowest amount of farm after Morphling.
What the
So
hell
he's
was
not
that?
going to be making too
Yappa.
many moves.
Wait,
He
what is
doesn't
this?
have boots of speed as a Beastmaster with Helm of the Dominator. You
What is
want
this on-screen
fights to come your
celebration,
own
guys?
Way, like to come to your lane where you are.
What the fuck is going on?
Supports
It's
are
not me,
very
guys.
high level
It's fucking
on
Twitch
side
or
of
something.
Falcons.
What is this, guys? Help! My phone got a virus? Yeah,
Need a
me
lot
too,
of time.
bro. What was this shit?
Step him to recover in this game.
Stop redeeming it, floppin'.
Will they get the chance to?
What is
have
he
seen
redeeming,
Pure
guys?
recover before with these sort of Midas
It's from
builds.
bits? Oh, every time he
Can be
does it,
done.
120 bits? Ah, okay, this is something new Twitch added. I haven't seen this. Capping it up. Fuck. Can I turn it off or what?
A lot on
What is
Miro
this shit?
and GPK to make plays.
I go,
Not
hello?
going to be easy as we're seeing. And you have the tools to deal with the Monkey King.
Well, at least adding to the HUD. Stop donating
Yule
bits,
Scepter is
floppin'.
finished on Malrine.
Okay, he's not
That's gonna
stopping,
be a
guys.
way of setting things up.
You can't turn off, you can't make it more expensive. Okay, I gotta make it more expensive, I guess. Dude, this guy's just spamming it. Ansujenas, what's up, man? I'm sorry, I apologize. I can't do anything about it, guys. Is this baked into the stream?
Scan is connecting.
Okay. I gotta go to my dashboard.
Tough kill to get.
This guy was fucking ready to drop like $20 to fucking Kappas. He keeps doing it, dude. He just keeps doing it.
GPK is going to continue to try and hard.
Miero's coming in as well.
They need him.
Hype train starts.
They need a roar showing if they want to have a chance of getting Skeeter. It's a difficult kill to find. They've got the dust. Bushwhack's not going to be there though.
Oh,
Boundless.
they're getting Skeeter.
Can they get the roar? They
Yeah,
can.
trap, but they got him. Okay.
They'll finally get it.
Guys, help. Where do I...
It's a big kill. They take Skeeter out there to keep the pressure on.
Manage power-ups. Okay.
A lot of time invested
I'll make
to
it more
get this
expensive
kill.
now. Do it for 500 bits.
Lina.
I feel like that's expensive enough.
Managed to kill Ogre. I believe that was a solo kill. Because they were showing
50 bits
4
to
heroes top.
Gigantify mode,
Uses
50
that
bits for the other
information,
one. Alright.
Gets a kill for
Done.
himself. Pushes him to level 10.
Stop,
And
yes.
again, going for boots of travel, just so that he can be anywhere on
Thank
the
you
map.
though for the like $10.
The thing is that they
And
need
capping
so
around.
many items to be able to recover from this one.
He's
And
still
when you're
doing it.
playing
Okay, I need to
against
do it more.
wars that deal
Good, you need to stop, bro.
physical
How is he
damage,
still doing it for
like
500?
even Beastmaster is physical.
Bro, I made...
It's
Dude,
so
I
easy
made
to
it more
itemize.
expensive.
I've
Did you
already
see that I made it
seen
more expensive?
What ATF has
Is
at
he even
this point
checking
five.
before he's clicking the button?
BKB, pick up Heaven's Halberd, miss chance. This arm is going to be really good against both wars.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah, it's just going to make it a complete nightmare for
XD,
GPK
huh?
to play
I
active
see.
into before he has any sort of BKB.
Alright.
It's going to be so difficult to fight back against Falcons when Falcons
Thank you,
come
though.
for the objectives.
For the dono.
So Miero is changing things up.
Make it
He
free? Oh
wants
boy.
to get some extra damage, just a casual helm, not gonna fully commit.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Go for the Overlord.
Alright.
Instead,
Let's focus
wants
on the
to
game
pick
now.
up
I missed
Axe.
what
He
happened.
feels that
5
they
kill lead
need
for
more
Falcons.
damage,
Holy
and I
moly.
think that's the right choice.
Looking to take the Wisdom Rune away from them.
He made the hype train happen, though.
Doesn't want to risk his life for it. So let them have it.
Fine.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pure.
Not going for that Hand of Midas.
Pure
in the end.
He changed it up. Yeah, indeed. Did have sort of the option queued up for him. But,
Make it
now
50
feeling
bits?
that it's-
Yeah.
The game's sort of safe enough for him to play it out pretty standard.
It was too much,
Yeah,
guys.
I
It
think
was
what
fun,
he
but
wants
we don't have to
do
keep doing it,
is
right?
Have some
We don't have to keep doing it.
relatively early Hurricane Pike.
Thank you, though.
Dragonlance for now is fine.
I can make it a little bit cheaper if someone really wants to do it.
necessarily
500 is a bit
rushing
harsh.
by any means, but
I'll make it
because he still wants
250.
to get
There you
his
go.
Manta
I think that's
Star,
fair. In the middle.
get
That's
his
like a
big
$3
items.
dono.
Any kind
It's
of a
too
kill they
cheap.
can
I'm
get
doing
right now
300.
is going to be good for them.
300 final price.
That's going to be
$3 dono at least.
that
That's
off
fair.
crit.
Yeah, Miro able to make some moves around the Raw. A couple of times
It's
now.
literally legal to make it more than 2.
And, no
What does
surprise
Grubby
there.
has
You
it
look
at?
at
I'm
that,
gonna go
from
check
Falcons,
Grubby's
sort of their play style, the
reward.
way things are split.
He has 500, see?
50% of their
He also has
time
500.
playing
I checked the when you're in
have
doubt,
skill in the
guys,
top net
check
worth,
with
just sort
Grubby.
of how
Holy flop
kind of
and nip
diverse
fan.
the ways they can go
Yo, this
about
guy
winning
was a
games
beast,
with
bro.
their other
He gives it
cores,
50
kind of being
subs.
the ones to take
My
over. In
homie,
this
dude.
case,
Holy
they're
shit.
missing a Mara at
Thanks
the
a
top.
lot, man.
Other times it can be
I
Malrine.
appreciate that, man.
Well,
Holy
that's just
fuck,
like
that's a
have so much
massive.
success. Yeah,
It's
it's-
fine. I was
you
expecting
shut
like
down
5
one of their
gifted.
carries,
50
suddenly
gifted.
there's another two that
Thanks
are
a lot, bro.
popping up and getting
Wow.
more farmed than ever.
Big flopper. Thank you.
It's like slaying Hydra.
It really is.
Thank you.
Cut off one head, 2 more spawn.
Big dono. Wasn't Flop
Interesting note
a
from
Counter-Strike
Kurt.
player
He
at some
is
point? I think so.
Rushing Butterfly, playing
check.
against
Yeah, I think-
Razor, playing
or
against
something
you.
like that.
Razor's not a hero that's
Remember
going to
it.
build into MKE.
Thank you, man. Again, 50 gifted is
Weaver
crazy, man. I
definitely
appreciate
is.
that. My
He
man.
also is going for Maelstrom
Thank
into Gleipnir, so you're at least
Dragonlance
you're gonna have
first
something
item,
early
second
on to
item,
proc.
Butterfly. What the hell is
Through the
pure onto here?
evasion.
Holy shit. He's crazy, bro.
Yeah, we'll see if he
Mysterio,
finishes
thanks
up on
60
that, 'cause,
months.
Yeah, it's not going to give him any protection outside of the evasion. You know, in terms of any sort of dispel. No
Thank you.
BKB, no Manta.
On-screen celebration.
That's definitely on the greedier side. of
FB
things.
Jason with the 10 months, thank you.
But I think, you know, with the way that this game has started, he just has no interest
Damn,
in
dude.
turning up until he's kind of got this butterfly plus
That's too
the
big,
next
man.
time.
Thanks.
Taking it slowly. Save.
Full
Sitting
tower
behind
take.
him in
Hoodwink
case something
covering him.
happens. We'll take this tower, get some extra
Nice.
gold.
Oh, he didn't get the last hit, though.
hit.
It does feel bad when you don't get the last hit. It's a decently fast Roche. They got the
Falcons
bugs.
will use this opportunity and finish off Roche.
Hey,
There's not gonna be
Faroof,
any
my
way
homie,
of
with the
Bedboom
5
to
gifted. Thanks,
get into
man.
there and
Thank you,
try to
Faroof.
contest it. Malrine
Appreciate it,
keeping
dude.
in.
Thank you. Timmons
Try
with
and
the
catch
2
him.
He
months.
missed.
Thank you.
It's worth a shot there, but not quite having the connection.
Yo.
Wouldn't be able to get the kill anyway.
Hey, yo.
Roshan done, so Skeeter next time, even if they find him with the
Aegis,
brawl.
sure. I still have a little bit of a bad feeling, guys.
time,
We've
highly
seen
unlikely
Morphling take
this
over this
early
game, and this game is
stage,
slowing. The
considering
game
the
is slowing
heroes and
down
tools
just
that they
enough
have.
to make it interesting, I think. Hello, thanks to the 1 month. And if you look at the lineup of Falcons, they aren't the best at ending games. I feel like this is the kind of game you go Desolator on Weaver. Even though it doesn't feel good against Morphling, it gives you like towers, gives you tormentors fast.
Good timing for them. Your Beastmaster
My
is
favorite mounts, it used to be actually,
well
no cap.
farmed. He has Aghanim Scepter,
Used to
has
be.
Helm of the Dominator, so he can pack a punch.
You, oh. Hey, phone. Delightful alcoholic.
Where do they go? It's all about the recovery for Bedboom. Blink Dagger now done for snaking, so
You know what would be funny? Okay, nah, this terrible idea. I take it all back. I'll tell you what the idea was.
Even though
But my idea was if you let someone in the crowd control Roche, and they got to target whoever they wanted in the pit, and they could like,
with the
they
blink
could.
reveal from snaking.
It's such a bad idea. Sorry, guys. I need to stop coming up with ideas. Then they could like go focus Skeeter and kill him in the Roche pit. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Anytime
It
the
would be too
Falcons are
cloudy.
off the map.
Boskurito in 30 months. Oh, here we go. Add a little bit of a difficulty to Roche, you know? That's what I was trying to do. But it's not possible. Oh shit, save down. Might as well sell. Oh boy, here we go. Here.
See if they can get crit. Crit, can they save him? They're gonna have
Crit
the Roar
probably
come
dead,
out.
but they got the
Decides
beast in the
what's
back.
next. Skeeter turns towards him with the
Wow,
barrel.
huge 3 months done.
GTK is able to lay down on
They
his
go for
Ruby.
more?
Wukong's commands
Small
there.
ring?
They're gonna be able to chase out these
Yo.
kills. Double kill for Miro. He
They're
looks
doing
over
it.
towards Moore. Skeeter has
Bedboom
to
are
time
doing
that.
it.
Run away with the Shakuchi
No
on the
way,
back
they're coming back so hard. Miro will die here.
kill him.
But Pure is still
Miro,
fighting,
he's
dude.
already done the work
He's
here.
nightfalling out of there. Oh, that was last second nightfall.
Get him out of this. Bedboom,
Skeeter survived 1
they hold their
millisecond
own
there. Wow.
very well against a
Dude, this
very
is such a
aggressive
Skeeter build.
attempt
He's
from
such a
Team
non-carry carry. Yes, he had Falcon Blade 8 toss for that fight.
Morphling, he's not
Clone
turning
String,
into
thanks for the
Razor yet.
resub,
He
man.
turns
Thank
into
you.
Tusk, gets the
Oh, you gifted a
snowball,
sub, thank you.
gets Ice shards, blocks
And
Tusk,
5
gets
gifted
the kill
subs
there,
by
and also
Flying
GVK
Jin
getting
X.
out of
Flya
trouble.
Jin
That's
X,
pretty
thanks for
big,
the
picking up
5
early
gifted,
shards
brother.
from mid,
Thank you.
Monkey King,
Level
something
8
that
hype
we
train, goddamn.
do
Thank you,
see
boys, thank you.
quite a lot.
Thank you, Flya Jin
so
X,
that you can
appreciate
like
it.
reposition yourself and also get out of trouble.
Yeah, Monkey Shard is something I always forget buying, but it's so
fantastic
good,
shot.
dude.
And absolutely saved his life there.
Fairly easy to use too. You can just press control,
They're keeping
and
their
then you
cool,
can press the
Bedboom,
key.
as you
So
say. Even though Falcons have this lead, they're doing their best, Bedboom, to make sure that that advantage doesn't
it's
grow
pretty easy
anymore
to use.
against them.
I thought it would be
And they're
harder
holding
before I
on
tried it, but
very
it's not that hard.
admirably.
Oh, Scooter is coming.
Skeeter.
Weaver is traditionally very good against
Finish off
Hoodwink
this
because of
job.
these bugs in the trees.
Still snaking here to help out. Well, ooh, the Jukes.
Nice
save.
jukes.
It's making
Still
them
died,
work for it. But the work for it they will.
You gotta work
Nice
for
try.
it.
You
Bought
consider
a little bit
yourself
of
a
time.
child of God.
Aegis still up and running
Thank you,
for the
Clone
next 2
Strength.
minutes.
Another gifted. Thank
They
you.
want to put as much pressure as possible with this first Aegis snaking. Has another lasso. Doesn't seem like they're gonna find anything.
When Christmas emotes? Probably somewhere like the middle of December or something like that.
Trying to push the tier
Yo, BC
Butterfly
Curtis,
I mean, we'll probably
my
get some
man, with the 10
time
gifted.
zones on
Thank you,
that in
BC
terms
Curtis.
of,
Thank you,
the
thank you, thank
faster
you.
Butterfly timings, 'cause this,
BC
you don't see this every day, right? A
Gamer
butterfly being
Curtis.
rushed
Thank you a
as
lot,
early
bro.
as years
Thanks,
gone
man.
from.
You don't.
Always the Manta or maybe
Mucho,
Yasha or
mucho
something
appreciated,
on
man.
the way.
Mucho appreciated.
Kill him. Keep attacking it. Kill him. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
It always happens with Bedboom.
And fucking
He'll
gifted.
finish it, Jack.
Oh
Oh, they found Pure. He
this
did.
team.
He did at
Are you-
least finish the
do you say
Tormentor
worth
before.
there or
That's
not?
something.
No.
But not
Well, Ogre dies. Who even got it? It couldn't.
Ogre
I mean, they have
died.
two good supports that get shards
What can you
for
do?
1400
Thank you,
gold,
brother. Thank you.
And they also lost
Mr.
XP.
Curtis.
That would be such a nice play if they can get out, maybe steal the enemy XP rune. Definitely a game-winning move. But yeah,
God
if
damn.
you remember Bedboom 2023
Yeah.
EI,
I remember.
What is this ad? Starry Nights.
Huerta carry.
Joyrides.
Different
in
players,
Singapore.
but
I'm getting a Singapore
still
ad?
same
God damn.
result. Something about this team and Tormentors. They're cursed.
They're assuming gamers travel.
Money
Well,
spent, at least the majority of it.
I'm staying inside unless I'm forced to travel. I'm going to Denmark actually. It's gonna be nice.
Falcons.
I think the only thing that will make me go to Asia, I mean, at least if it's not just for pleasure, it would be if there's TI there. I think I would go to something somewhere in Asia if they have next TI there. That would be hype.
He's not gonna have many ways to save himself other than rely on the high HP and the evasion.
I think a major. I mean, it's such. I like spending time in Asia, like, but the thing is, the fucking travel time, guys. I am horrible.
Just killed it.
I'm really bad with traveling.
Really
you guys, not pleasure. I meant like how do you put it?
You have Ogre, Bloodlust
leisure.
Leisure. Oh, he's not
pleasure is the wrong
anything,
word.
but at least he has Philosopher's Stone, so eventually there's gonna be Solar
They're
Crest.
gold ball, 31 months. Thank you.
And if you throw all these buffs on your Morphling, it's gonna be a lot.
Vacation,
some
yeah.
big items coming out for both teams. Gleipnir.
If I go for TI, it's kind of like a little.
That's gonna be his way of setting things up. He can Boundless Strike in with the shard. Then
I got jet lag for flying from Sweden to UK. Yo, I was fucked up, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. I get nervous the day before I fly, so I don't sleep, and then I can't sleep on the flight because I can't sleep while flying. So I arrive like after being up for forever, and I just pass out. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, Pure got too cocky. Here we go. The disarm halberd by Amar. Oh, big throw by... They can't even get the Lina. No way. Accident 3, not. Wow, that's so bad. That was so bad by Bedboom, though. Why are they so far up on the map when they're behind?
He
like
had
this?
time. I'm not sure where he
That's crazy, dude.
Oh,
Valternator with 5 good subs. Thank you, Valternator. Thank you.
Because these professional Dota players, they have very good reactions, especially Pure.
I don't know if people do that, but I need like a drug that makes me pass out if I go flying. I feel like then it would be make it work for me.
They just pushed that tier 2.
Thanks, brother.
Lost 3 heroes. They were
5 gifted, man.
game but they just kind of threw that recovery that they were making completely away. Now they're back 8k behind.
I can sense a pattern here.
As you get jet lag, I get loose motions, anxiety when I travel. Taking meds for this, motion sickness. Oh, that sounds like it's worse.
They get objective. They die. Like something
bad
happens.
Have you ever tried flying business class? Not yet, but I might try it next time I have to fly far.
Or did they? No,
I heard recommendations of it's better, but I don't know.
And they didn't lose.
I still can't, like, as soon as I get off that flight and I arrive at the exact same time as everybody else, I'm gonna be like, scammed. I'm gonna feel scammed. If the plane was just a little bit faster for the people in business, you know, if I got there like 30 minutes faster, I'd be like, okay, worth, you know, I saved some time. No, I don't know.
Really get that momentum going.
They haven't invented the technology yet.
He has Eye of the Vizier.
It needs to be like one of those space shuttles, you know, in the middle of the plane. It detaches from the rest, from the pores. Detaches from the pores and goes faster. And then the others, they're on their own, you know. Whatever happens to the plane,
you're straight up dead. So you need to have buyback available. There is really no counterplay to it.
Using it as a rocket fuel.
Up top, they're coming in with the TP.
Because otherwise, I just thought to see the why it's worth.
They're going to be a bit more careful about how they go around pushing these tier 2. Oh.
Or they get to plan their own part. Yeah, I guess so.
Doesn't matter. They're able to dodge the punch.
Like I said, I've never flown business. Maybe I'll try it. I'm one of the ones in the back for now.
Miro's still sticking around in the area. I mean,
or we can invent travels too, IRL boys. I like that idea. Who just died, by the way? Hoodwink? Okay, it's not a big deal. 8k lead. It's kind of slipping a little bit more stability for Morph, and he will carry this game, I'm telling you. He's trying to get that Lincoln for the lasso. He still has no BKB for Lina, though. That's a little bit scary. So you can't ride a bike, you can't drive a car, and you have issues flying. That's why I like trains. Trains are just goated, guys. Trains are the best.
TP over to the mid from Maureen. They'll set up on a Pure with the Gleipnir.
Oh, that's the no BKB punish. Yule to slow him down even more. But they're here. They're War on Razor. Can they burst him? They got him before BKB. Huge, boys. Huge.
But a good response
God
from
damn.
They prepare, they turn, they take up the Razor, and a little bit too ambitious there from Falcons. They felt that they could have the chance to burst through this morph, you know, because of this. He doesn't have some sort of mantra.
I'm going to go opening by train. I don't think there's a train
The evasion and the high HP
for me.
Still too much for them to take out.
Yeah, he got the shift off.
I don't think there's a train that goes between.
Lincoln Sphere available.
No, there's not.
Gonna be able to use the bugs
15-hour travel time. I don't even know how that's possible. How is it possible to have 15-hour travel though?
Falcons will respond to
I have to change 6 times. Look at this. 6 changes and I can go by train, guys. Let's go. This town in the Netherlands is Pure got ages, boys. Okay, the stability is here again. Connecting trains 6 times.
See what Bebin wants to do with this Aegis.
That's worth.
At the same time, they may feel pretty safe in just sort of sitting back, let Pure farm.
There's no airport in this town, so I have to every time I have to travel by airport, I have to get a 2-hour train to the closest airport.
That Lincoln that we mentioned, Beastmaster is getting.
That's the downside of living here.
It's getting delivered as we speak, and then you have Monkey King, who is working towards his BKB, far away from it, but all they need is one good fight. Let's see if they can get a pick off.
Lasso, but the roar counter, there we go. Lina can't really fight this. Oh, my god, he's dead. Oh my god, Bepum are doing it. Guys, if Falcons lose this, they're gonna face OG tomorrow, maybe. Actually, are they? No, with Power Vision losing, they might not. But they're still, like, Bepum are first if they do, right?
No,
crazy.
He cannot. Pure straight over him with the waveform.
XG really want Falcons to win here, but I don't know, Pure is online now. The tide really has turned. Here we go.
And this time,
Tier
2 will fall without interruption.
Not enough control.
Falcons are throwing. I mean, it's just a morphling effect, dude. The Pure is crazy.
Ogre, Bloodlust, Solar Crest, and they also have Roshan.
Nice speed on GPK. They're getting the hell out of there.
They do.
They almost had the catch on him. Would have been good. They're gonna go high ground right away. They have a net worth deficit, but it doesn't matter. They have Aegis. They have Butterfly.
It's a heavy
Morphling is Bloodlust Butterfly. It's a crazy combo. Base attack. Oh, the push. He got ulti off. Big bugs, actually. Huge bugs. But they can't go in. Lina's dead. Tusk is dead. Rax is down. Falcons are down on Rax, guys. The tide has turned. We doubted Pure when he fed on lane 3 times.
Doing Waterboy things.
Fucking Morphling with Bloodlust, guys, and Butterfly. So Butterfly reduces your base attack time, and then Bloodlust gives you base attack speed, right?
They may have
well, not base, but it gives you attack speed.
Earlier push down on the tier 2, but overall, when it comes to recovery, this game, they've been holding on fantastically, and Pure, the build, it's just been perfect.
Fantastic.
This Butterfly,
yeah, the pike for the Razor,
now the Hurricane Pike,
Butterfly, no BKB is still surprising me. Let's take some balls, not going BKB here, I'll be honest.
And the damage he does when it comes to pushing it, objectives, comes to killing heroes, he's got it all covered.
Well, this is why they didn't tip Pure, guys. They knew what was coming, I feel like.
Is magical. Oh, sorry, is physical. So you're playing against Razor, you're playing against Beaver. Most of the damage is going to be that physical, except for some enchant quiver, maelstrom procs. But he's sitting at very high armor. Throw in Ogre's Shard later on, Solar Crest, Bloodlust on top of that. Plus, he's holding the Aegis for the next 2 minutes. Crystal is now done. They want to put the pressure.
Shield Rune.
Morphling
full strength. Script says no, not for you, but you might pay with your life for that one. He's spiking in. There's a stun by Lina. Doesn't connect. We haven't had a single Malrini solo kill on this Pure yet. That's a bit disappointing. Safsa, thanks to 41 months. He might be doing that against noobs in pubs, but Pure has a full team surrounding him, not letting Lina do this shit.
Relax, GPK.
Thank you, Safsa. What item is coming from Pure now? What is coming? Something is coming, guys. Not Crystallis. Okay, it wasn't that exciting. Still, though.
Pretty quickly.
This attack speed he has now is bonkers with this neutral. They roar MR. They're going in on him. Huge monkey ulti. Cover. There's a snowball. Monkey got zoned away by Bat. Mar? BK does kill the Bat for this. Here he goes into battle. Here's that one. Flying back.
Snaking has no lasso.
Can they take him out a second time? And they get the punch
and they get Pure again. The stun is there. Gleipnir stole. Perfect chain stun. Perfect. Wow. Nice. Okay, Falcons are fighting back. We got a fucking game, guys.
They look 100-0 just like that. It happens.
There we go.
But the good
Nice
news for them is they
decision
can
by
also go from
snaking, I
0
think,
to
to
100
remove the monkey ulti. That was kind of saving them.
From the
He
0
just
point.
sacrificed
They've
himself
just
to
lost the
remove
bot, they
it.
lost
Bot
the
back.
Aegis.
2 support
Falcons,
buybacks.
They did have to use what the 2 buybacks. It was
Time
just
to
a
push,
support
guys.
buyback.
At least get some tier 2s.
But quite a bit of time now
Push
for
up in like
Falcons
4
to hit
minutes.
back and capitalize with the space they
Torments are up actually on both sides. You could go
These
Tormentors.
memes, like they just
Gotta do
keep
something here.
happening with this team. Let's see Tormentor
Skeeter
this
is
time
literally
around.
ZDPS
Will
here.
someone die?
Needs Scotty maybe, I don't know.
DPK.
Scotty's
Let's
amazing
not
for
see
Skeeter
about the
because
torment.
Skeeter doesn't have
Don't
BKB for now. So.
Don't do it. Don't
Or
touch
MKB
that.
at least, I don't know.
It's dangerous. Back to dead even on the net worth now. We've seen Falcons. They can kill Pure. When they find him on the high ground behind their tier 3.
And then maybe, almost didn't kill him. That's 7 seconds, and Falcons did not get one objective. Guys. No tier 2, no nothing.
Falcons,
That's kind of
they
sad.
continue to farm up. They
Don't think this wasn't as impactful as it could have been.
New
But
set of
they don't
items.
push very fast. We
Batrider,
pointed out
he's
that
going
issue
for the
earlier.
Big one, Aghanim Scepter, still very
Oh wow,
far away
crit.
from it.
Skeeter's going crit. He's going for some damage, but is this the
Razor.
correct damage item? Isn't he supposed to go
Manta
MKB
style
against
Lincoln's
Morphling guys?
Refresher queued up for him.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Maureen, he's yet to finish his Shadow Blade.
Were there big tiebreakers? No. So the way it works in these groups
I
is
think this Lincoln's
if you beat the
might
team,
need to
you're
be
higher
used
placed than
on
them if you're
someone who's
tied.
in the front line,
And since
most
it's only
likely
best of
BPM to
ones,
cancel
you
the
can
power.
have beaten them, right? You know what I mean?
Got to try and get into the mind of Miro. Look for who Miro's going to be targeting.
Well, Snakung. Reshard for him. Very shit one. Unlucky.
Bet boom. Back to
Doesn't
sort of
chance
recover.
quiver.
Get Pure the
It
next
helps a little
time.
bit.
At least before they look to try and break the base again.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a big team fight coming out. Maybe some kind of a pickoff for now. Bet boom, they're going to smoke. Pick up Pure. Roshan is not going to respawn.
Okay. It's risky.
Skay.
See if Bet Boom get away with it this time. This time they're looking to make this play without that Aegis.
They need to Bloodlust Pure. It is ready.
Irene. GPK,
Oh.
he's going in for this,
Okay,
but I think he's going to
loco
quickly want to
this
go
guy.
out.
Absolutely loco.
Little
Wouldn't he have
too
been
deep.
lasso there, guys? Where was the lasso
Their
at?
base is still there.
I guess
Half
Snaking really respected the blink counter roar on that one, right? There's a ward in their base and it's not being dewarded. This is literally reportable in pubs if supports don't deward this. They need to deward this now, guys.
With the vision.
This is illegally good.
I got the gem on Snaking now.
Snaking has a gem. Here we go. He's gonna find it. Gonna find it.
Roshan responds
He's
potentially in
looking.
50
He got it.
seconds.
Dude, that's been there a while, by the way. It's been there actually like for 3 minutes, 4.
Getting the Roche is surely going to be an appealing idea for Falcons. I think they could take a team fight out here.
How many Roshan so far? I think 2.
Pure is going all in on his items. He's about to finish off Daedalus. Needs another 800 gold.
Ooh, amplified damage rune as well.
I think this game is definitely going to a 3, but I feel like if Pure gets another Aegis, the game is over. And Falcons know that. They want to stop him.
Have they got one? They do. Set the ready here.
Roshan's going to be on Dire's
the
side.
wisdom.
Strongest DD hero in Dota, guys? What do you guys think?
Yeah, maybe does he stick it around? Get that 35.
Crazy how Morphling is kind of one of the strongest Aegis heroes in Dota and strongest DD hero in Dota. That's insane. Like the magic damage you get as well, like it's very
Maybe
nice.
look to make a play.
You get so much.
I feel like they're still.
He wants his Daedalus before. Like, he's so close to it. Then
I wouldn't say draw. Tiny is good too, because he has that mix between magic and physical a little bit, so you get a bit of both. I still believe that Draw wins this. I mean, sorry, Morph wins the DD war. P is good too, it's true. A little bit.
Job's done. Daedalus
Okay,
online.
Big Dick Daedalus
Both
online.
carries had the Daedalus, of course. We saw Skeeter previously just picking up his.
You're not man fighting this guy anymore. He has no BKB though. I think this is giving Tundra, Falcons an opportunity. As soon as he will finish this BKB, that's when the opportunity ends, or gets an Aegis. Gonna smoke.
Is important.
Going
It's
in.
on Dire's side, so that's free Aghanim Scepters, 6,000 gold.
Oh, what's up, Digo?
Green.
Skeeter.
His Shadow Blade is
You
ready.
got the event, Tigo?
Showing on the
Wait,
wave.
Skeeter showing on the road!
Skeeter tried to clear up the wave. He wasn't ready for that whatsoever.
There's no buyback. No, 3, 4, 5.
That wasn't part of the plan there from Falcons.
That's free Roche for.
I guess they expected some sort of move. They
Yikes.
probably just imagined that Bet Boom were in the pit, but Bet Boom, they were set up and ready
Maybe
for that
Crit's
move.
fault because he wasn't there to snowball. I don't know.
vision.
That was a
on enemy kill, and
miscommunicated
they're
for
still
sure.
not done. They want to chase for more. I think the safer play.
If they were
is
ready
just
as
go
5,
for
though,
it.
it could have been a cool bait.
You know
I
there's
don't
no
know.
chance they contest.
It's still a
Carry's dead.
dicey bait, but yeah. Yikes.
So Aghanim Scepter, this one's going to be given to Monkey King. GPK, in terms of net worth, he's really struggling, and now his net worth is going to skyrocket. Top of the net worth.
There we go, just like that. Just like that. Did it on his own.
Falcons are playing for 2nd or 3rd. Stakes for Bet Boom are higher.
Now, they can
Stakes
look for
for
that
Bet Boom are a
final
lot
tier
higher.
2 down bottom, which caused them some issues
They're playing
earlier
for
in the game.
3rd or
Bet Boom.
1st. They can get if they win this, they're 1st
I mean,
in the group,
Falcons are coming out on the
which
map.
gives them
This
top
is
4
risky from Falcons.
instant.
They don't have Skeeter.
They're going to try and make a play pretty deep.
Oh, that's
On a baby
crazy.
side of the map. Yeah,
Gotta
they've got a
chip
better
boys,
chance
they
of
are
getting
not
guys.
scared of me.
Don't do this.
Maureen
you don't want to do this if
Lina,
you're Falcons. Get
holy
back
fuck,
to the
it's
base.
been
Get back to the
disappointing
high
this
ground.
game.
You cannot fight Bet
He's
Boom out
5-3 and 6, but I don't remember a single kill he was actually impactful.
They wanted to get like 1 kill, maybe surprise someone who's not holding hands with the rest of the team.
No tiebreakers using new style, whatever you spell it. Yeah.
Shard picked up by
But
Pure,
basically,
so
it's
even if he gets
only
stunned,
if you
he's
beat
gonna
the
be
team,
able
you're
to
higher.
Shift, having Lincoln Sphere. It's time
Baby
to go.
lost to
All right,
Pari,
see.
so it's 4th if
0
they
or
lose.
100.
Wow, so
let's
Bet Boom
have
are
a
playing for
look.
1st or
You never know with
4th?
Bet Boom.
Oh, even that crazy? That's insane.
That's a
Is
reminder,
that
if
true?
Bet Boom
No,
are to
that's
win
not
this
true.
best of
Heroic is
one,
guaranteed 4th,
they'll
guys.
claim the top spot.
They got the spot.
Of the
3rd,
group.
it's 3rd.
Of course, secured that
Oh wait,
trip
are there
straight
5
to the
teams in each group?
semifinals.
Maybe I'm...
Things a little different
Okay,
for
maybe I'm
Falcons. If they get the win here, they'll
kappa
secure
yapping,
themselves
guys. I
a
thought
spot
there were
straight
4
to the
teams in each group. It's
quarterfinals.
5. Not last. It doesn't matter. It's basically the same thing, not being last.
Still respecting the
And
high ground.
2nd to
defense.
last. Yeah, 4th.
Especially after what
1st or
happened last
4th.
time. And then they know they can't rely on that Aegis alone to give them the safety to push the high ground objectives. Falcons were able to fight through that, take down the Morph twice last time.
7-kill lead. Man, every time I watch these Morph games, as soon as it stagnates, the lead stagnates for one team, you know Morphling is going to take over at some point.
He's out
It's
on the map.
crazy
Trying
how
to
strong the
farm his
Zero is.
buyback.
I don't know why he's not more rated
It
even.
is ready.
He's been owning today at least.
And farming here for neutrals. Aviana's Feather. One of the best ones in the game.
Anas is pretty nice.
Amar was so farmed and his progression kind of just stopped. Like these are
Yeah,
not
Amar hasn't gotten
very
anything in a
impactful
while.
Items, not at this stage of the
Hard
game.
to keep up. He
Manta
was the
style,
boss of the game
didn't
till he
have
died the
cover, but we
one-time
haven't
bottom,
seen
and then
him
the
in
tide was
action
turned.
having that much
They said.
impact.
Yeah, good
of
supplementary
gold,
carry. He's keeping up well.
Now just keeping a buyback, sitting on almost 4k gold.
You get an axe from Roche on GPK? It looks like it, right? His net worth's so
Buyback's
inflated.
gonna be very
I think
important
so.
here on the defense for Falcons.
Refresher on Miero. That's the big one. Double roar, double BKB. If they don't get the snowball save, heroes are gonna die.
Refresher beast. Okay, dude.
Falcons just
Okay.
huddled in the base.
This game just got really hard. We're
Waiting
praying for
to
mirror
see what
shields at
sort of
60
move
minutes at
Bet
this point,
Boom
guys. Lotuses and
make
mirror
it.
shields is what you need. Can't deal with this otherwise. Okay.
Bet Boom. They want to enter into the base, but they've got to be so careful about how they go around doing it. Amar. Do they want to go for this? Miro? No.
He was thinking about it.
Tense
BKB on the
moments.
way
Can
for
we
Pure.
finally find some impact by Maureen? No. Dude, the
Wants
guy
get
needs to
some
get
kind
a
of
kill
snipe.
somewhere, bro.
He wants to get the
He's
solo
not doing
kill.
anything. Lena pick was garbanzo,
Has
bro.
not been working out for him.
They had me
Not
as
this
coach,
time.
guys. I'm telling you, they would have DK and an A right now. I don't know if it would have been better, but it would have been something.
1 minute left on Aegis. I think it's time to push the high ground. Try to get something done.
It feels like it would have been a little
you
bit
need
better, no?
Beastmaster
Then Save would have had a
to jump
Batrider.
in.
Maybe
Amar,
that's GG.
Not sure if he had anything
Okay,
on
to
the
be fair,
courier.
now that I
He
think
did
about
not.
it, if they pick DKA and Save gets Batrider against that lane, that's also GG, to be perfectly fair.
And
He
Aegis
would probably
starting
cook
to
that
fall
lane too
low on
hard.
the timing. Less than a minute left here for Pure.
Swaps BKB
Okay,
in.
Pure.
Moves power treads.
You're insta-killing the banner.
Well, that wasn't the move. He tried to get in on them. He's dead without buyback, and now Bet
Wait,
Boom,
he
they're
doesn't
ready
have
to push it for
buyback
more
on
creep.
Seki?
Comes in with a serve, they turn
Oh
around,
my
Boom
god, what a
strike
monkey
in
stun.
from GPK,
Oh,
he's in deep lane,
whoa.
down the wood goes the
Skeeter
goal.
died. No, he has buyback though, he needs to slam it now.
Buyback available, he's almost selling it
Amar
out to use
is
it.
dying.
Amar's
Pure
gonna
is
die
just
outside
is
of
one
the
man
fountain.
arming this shit. He does
The
not
two
give a
cores do
fuck,
have
dude.
buybacks.
Damn, Crit's gonna stall a little bit. He does. I don't know if he has buyback. I think he does, yeah. No, he doesn't either. Ah, nice game. Wow. Betboom won. They're first place now. And they get to get a 4-day vacation. Chill a little bit, 4 days. Walk around Copenhagen, get some $80 haircuts, chill it up.
That's pure. He knows he's got the chance to close the jump in.
Refresher beast. The war is coming. Roar.
He's still able to find it down on the watermark. They look towards the race. They try and force him back to the base, but Navarre is dead. He's gone.
Peter silence for a little bit. He's dead, bro. GG. What a game.
Take the series.
That's a sad Lina performance for our Malrini. He gets that kill, dude. He gets that kill.
And we'll be going straight
they feel good. Top 4 guaranteed. Fuck yeah.
That's big. Also,
wow.
Big
And with a stand-in too. I mean, it's a pretty fucking good stand-in too. GPK. But if I'm Kiyotaka, I'm sweating my Taka off right now. I'm just saying. Sweating my Takayaka off. Is he getting replaced by GPK, guys? GPK is kind of owning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling like that crazy, oh my god, my mid laner is losing kind of thing, but like Yutaka energy sometimes, you know? Yeah, it's smashing these kids, dude. Smash. Smashing. Alright, that means group A is settled. Let's see how it settles. So, Extreme beat Falcons. Sorry, they only lost to Betboom, right? Yes. Extreme lost to Betboom. So Betboom are over Extreme. First place. Guaranteed top 4 here. Crazy. Falcons, they're 2-2. Did they win or lose to Power Vision? They lost. They won against Power Vision, right? Yes. They won against Power Vision, I believe. So they're third. But that's good. We got to see more Falcons. At least it's not that bad for them, you know? It's disappointing not getting first and whatever, or second at least. But second, third, who cares, you know? They will be playing here in the second round instead of the third. It's okay. They can live with that. They're gonna face Team Spirit or Heroic, I believe. So, and it's settled. OG is playing against Power Vision tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
that's 100% settled now, I believe.
You can see how well they
am I not wrong? Wait a second. Am I getting this whole thing wrong?
They did.
I feel like this is not updated. 2-2, 2-2. Yeah, 3. No, this is updated. This updated. They just haven't made the colors yet.
Stage results on the screen
I
for you so we
think.
can show you exactly where everybody's ended up
Yeah.
and exactly what that means. I think we're just getting that prepared for you. Right
Yeah,
now.
they're
But
getting
as
it
I
prepared
say,
for us.
I'm
I
pretty
gotta
sure
show it on the main
in
stream.
terms of the Neustadel scores, right? So basically, with this win from
Neustadel.
they ended up 3-1.
Who the fuck is
Same
Neustadel
scoreline
anyway?
as Extreme, who are also 3-1. But when it comes
Let's
to
see what he looks
Neustadel
like.
scores,
This is the
which,
guy's
I don't know
score.
how that math works out. It's going to do how
The
the
fuck?
other results match up. Betboom had the higher
town or what?
So Betboom end up in that top
The fuck
spot.
is this?
And with this format, that means
What's
they
a
go straight to the
Neustadel?
semi-finals.
It's a flower?
So they'll sort of be waiting in that later stage of the next round of the tournament as kind of like the final boss. And understandably so, right? These guys, you know, good luck who
Betboom
gets
final
up there
boss.
to face them because
Betboom.
They look scary.
they look scary and scarier than ever, right? Because they managed to
And
get this win
Tundra
against
final
Falcons,
bosses
something
currently.
that statistically and historically they have struggled to do.
They did.
Yeah,
But
there it is,
finally,
settled.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
this is
Power
a
Vision
huge
against OG
revenge
tomorrow,
for them
guys.
after what happened at the Dream League Season 24.
It wasn't that big of a deal for
kinda
Falcons.
owning
losing.
the whole
Second,
tournament.
third,
I
it
thought
matters
they
a
were gonna
lot.
take
I mean,
the
it's
whole
one
thing,
step in the
and then
bracket,
they
but
got
it's still
shut
like
down
whatever.
completely
They can
in the
manage.
grand final. One
It's
more
not
time.
like this was
got
first
pretty
and
hard.
for
Yeah, so I think
Betboom it was
we've got the
first or
group
fourth.
stage
So
results
for
now.
them it was really important.
Oh, interview. We got an interview. Let's indeed hear from the winners. We're going to be able to head over and hear what they have to say after that fantastic win to close up their group performance.
Fantastic.
I've got a Save here joining me. Congratulations on your win. I have a
Double
couple
interview.
questions. Sorry, that one was, I thought Falcons were going to win, so I actually don't have any questions for you guys. It was a bit of a rough one. The laning phase didn't really go your way, I would say. So how exactly do you keep calm and come back in a game like that?
I mean, I also didn't expect that we were gonna win. You know, like I was just running this game from minute 0. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess
He's
my
honest.
team just carried me.
Well, look, I wouldn't
The
say
morphling
ruining it. You guys
factor,
did
dude.
have
Always
a
believe in
rough one,
morphling
but
factor.
Is it just this? You have a lot of faith in your core players, or what exactly is it? Like, how impactful do you feel you're being in the middle game when it does go rough?
I mean, of course, we believe that we're gonna win if we have Morph against Razor. And it's a very good matchup. They have Weaver carried. Obviously, like game before we play good, it's good for us. But yeah, I mean.
Look, it all makes sense. We do also have a very little game that we want to play with you because, you know, you didn't really get to play a game there. So we have one for you here.
I got him.
We're gonna show
Wait, who
you
was
some
Save playing? I don't even
pictures.
remember.
We want you,
It was
first thing that comes to your mind when you see
Hoodwink.
these pictures,
It's
all right? We would just want you to say a word or a feeling, emotion, whatever it is, all right? You
Let's see it.
understand?
It's gonna be Hoodwink.
All right, we'll show you the first picture.
I knew it. Did I say so? What did you say though?
My Hoodwink is 06 Hoodwink? Me?
He was 06 this game?
Me and Lion. Lion from Hell. I've been to Hell and back.
Yep, yeah, that was good.
One more? Oh.
I mean,
come on.
Yeah,
She's farming.
it's
She's
like
farming
me, I
Huz.
You're back turned to this game. You don't want to look at it anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'll let you go, Steve. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations again. You guys are top in the group.
They're farming Huz, dude. They're farming what the fuck and farming Huz.
After a very impressive performance in this group stage, and indeed going straight up to.
I like it. I like it. Sheep Stick is the artist, so I think she drew those herself. Kind of pog.
Group stage results now on the screen, so we can just go for exactly what went down here. What do we make of this?
I feel like this looks confusing. I like the one on the Wikipedia a little bit better.
Probably Falcons going 2-2 and Extreme going 3-1.
Extreme Gaming.
Yeah, this was a bit surprising. Falcons losing twice. Damn. All right, this is tomorrow, guys. I'm setting up for tomorrow, okay? Listen, guys, tomorrow 4 p.m. So it's only 2 series tomorrow, guys. You better not miss it, guys. Don't miss it, all right? Power Vision OG at 4, and then Spirit Heroic. Wait, where's OG? Oh, there they are. Power Vision OG first. And then Spirit Heroic afterwards. Loser is out. Sayonara, motherfuckers. Everybody else got the step further. So that's the day after. That's the day after. Pretty cool schedule. On this Friday, I believe, I'll be traveling. So I'll be watching this game from there. But I'll still have you guys. I'll have Twitch chat. I'll just be in a like a studio or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Like some sort of booth. I don't know what they have set up for me. We'll see. But maybe I'll get some player interviews and stuff. We'll see. And yeah, it's gonna be hype. I think it's gonna be good. Tomorrow we have this. I'll probably be on like 1 hour or 2 hours before. Okay, guys. I'll be ready to play one pub, a calibration pub, and then we'll watch like the OG video for 5 minutes. Talking about how they're out from the trenches, and then we're gonna see them fight in the trenches in a best of 3 against Power Vision. So that's gonna be hype. That's gonna be hype, mates. It's gonna be hype. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight, boys. Hope you guys have fun today. Good night, y'all. Mucho love. Omega lol G. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Goodbye, guys. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Time to leave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. And thanks for the mega support, especially towards the end of the stream. Thank you, guys. Good night. No, it's not OG Falcons. They said it wrong in the stream, I think. Unless the Wikipedia is wrong. It was wrong on the graphic, I think. It's all good, though.